All right. Today's date is October 28, 1983. Almost said 2000. I'm already messing up. And it is time for the official 1983 to 2023 simulation. I'm honestly terrified that I'm putting myself in this situation right now. When the Eras mode got announced last year, I knew that inevitably I would have to do this. I've done 1991 to whatever. I did 2003 again. But this one, you know, I did the 77 simulation in 5 parts, by the way. This is going to be one video. I did the 77 in 5 parts years ago, 76, whatever it was. But this is official, 2K made. I am going to have some downloaded draft classes. Like, as you see, Charles Barkley is going to be in here. But the base starting roster, whatever, is just exactly what 2K made it. So we're going to be testing it to its limits. And matter of fact, speaking of that, not gonna lie, I definitely did just turn foul outs off. I hate when all the people foul out in these. Injuries, that's what I was looking for. Injuries are indeed on. My sanity is about to be Jover. Honestly, okay, so I'm reading the chat right now. I'm on Twitch right now. The chat, gotta wait a second. I gotta put them on the screen. But basically, everything is default. We're just testing it to its limit. Although I did just turn off foul outs because they be fouling out way too much in the 80s and 90s and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll get them Summer League-esque foul. Shout out to Brandon Miller. And aside from that, I mean, shoot. Hey, want to just do a little rundown real quick? What's good, chat? Welcome back to the screen. Say what's up. So the 76ers have Moses Malone and Dr. J. They ended up winning the ring this season in 1983. So they were reigning champions as of this right now. Yeah, there you go. 1983 NBA champion. The chat's going crazy right now. They are ready for this experience we're about to engulf. Sidney Moncrief, Marcus Johnson. Shout out to him. I see him dunking every year, still at like 70 years old. Bob Lanier, old self. And yeah, Jeff Ruland, who is lost in history. Didn't know who this man was until I did start doing these simulations. Jeff Malone. I think actually ended up becoming pretty good. I think this is rookie season. So yeah. Reggie Theus currently in the Bulls. Now Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, formerly known as Hakeem Olajuwon, are currently not on teams. They're, you know, the 1984 draft. So everything, I'm not gonna be forcing them nowhere. Whatever teams, injuries, let's say, you know, Jeff Ruland out for the season, tears his leg in half, and you know, then the Wizards get number 1 pick, or the Bullets, I mean. World Be Free and his beautiful forehead on the Cavaliers with Cliff Robinson and whoever else. Larry Bird on the Celtics. This team obviously was a dynasty around this time. San Diego Clippers, Norm Nixon, Terry, I'm not gonna say your last name, Bill Walton, that's a crazy last, Sam Decker, say Cool Decker, probably not a real person, that is an insane name. Dominique Wilkins, young self with Tree Rollins, shot blocking self, Doc Rivers, Glenn. Shout out to that whole debacle that just went down at ESPN, right? That's a clean cut. This is not a cut. I just put my hair back. Like, it's not that complicated. Jazz, Adrian Dantley and his company, Mark Eden, 26-year-old third Bay League guy who you always got to get on my team because he's basically a fake Giannis. Mike Woodson, you know Mike Woodson, I looked up this stat once. Jalen Brunson had dropped like 40 on basically all mid-ranges, and I looked up some stat on Basketball Reference about like last player to do it, and I think it was Mike Woodson. Matter of fact, can I go to his game highs? Do they have that type of stuff in here for these guys? Yeah, 48 career high, and he was just cooking. I don't know how else to explain it. He shot 22 for 24 in that game. I think that's what it was. It was like 90% from the field. I don't know. I'm a nerd. Bernard King, former king, no pun intended, of the 1976 simulation. I think he was the greatest player of all time in there. If you haven't seen it by now, that's your fault. Go ahead, go watch it. Still, I didn't spoil too much. I mean, shoot, there's still 30 more years to go after that. He was insane. Oh my God. It's talking about Calvin Crisscross. I remember that. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Jamal Wilkes, James Worthy, the God tier Showtime Lakers. Did someone just say, can you be my dad? No, Josh. No. No, dog. I'm too young, 21 years old. You know, it's not the 80s anymore. Most people in the 80s would have had 7 kids by now, and you would have just been an addition. But no, I'm good, dog. Mark Aguirre, scoring self. Rolando Blackman, Brad Davis and the Mavericks. Otis Birdsong, Michael Ray Richardson and his crack. And who is this? Michael Corrin. Oh, Daryl Dawkins, Chocolate Thunder. Shout out to him at breaking backboards. Alex English, another scorer of this era. Shout out to that one TikTok I made where he kept on popping up. Kiki Vandeweghe, Dan Issel, and Dolph Shays sitting down. Oh no, that's Danny Shays. Sorry, Dolph Shays is the really old one. This is his son. Not many people have the last name Shays. Clark Kellogg, Isaiah Thomas, 22 years old, already 92 overall, one of the greatest point guards of all time. Bill Laimbeer, the bad boy Pistons, is currently in formation. Ralph Sampson, obviously this team's supposed to get Hakeem right here, right now. And Ralph, I mean, injuries are on, but hopefully it doesn't get nearly as injured as he did in real life. George Gervin, considered, like, for a long time, for my entire first few years of watching basketball, they were saying Kevin Durant was the next George Gervin just because he was smooth playing. I don't really know, but he's 6'7", so hey, I know George Gervin's nice, but like with the finger rolls and everything, invented it. But we'll see how he plays. Walter Davis, Maurice Lucas. Obviously, I've done a bunch of simulations. Jack Sigma. I believe this team won a championship, right? Yeah, NBA champions 1979. It was led by the Dennis Johnson, I believe, who went to the Celtics. Jim Paxson, Michael Thompson, Clay's father, who was the #1 overall pick in 78. This is currently 83. So dang, was he drafted at 23? Joe Barry Carroll, cool name. Sleepy Floyd, who ended up dropping like 40 and a quarter. And that's it. Here is the full league. There's only so many 90s. It looks like the 2K16 16 roster when they only gave out like 6 of them. Dr. J old self, and yeah, let's cook. That's it. Still no Reggie. Reggie isn't even drafted yet. So Reggie will be in this simulation because he gets drafted in 86. So yeah, it's time to sim. Let me make sure. Let me just do a double check because I set up this roster a few weeks ago. Did not in the game last year. I don't know if we do all 40. What's it called? We'll see if I get all 40 done today. I doubt it. I'm thinking it's gonna be a 2-day type of thing. Screw it. You guys gonna be etched in history. Shout out to Cammy FPS, Nurim O, who's just subscribed, Josh, Sister Six Topher, what the hell, the Tonka Truck Kid, wow, just Adem. So shout out to all you guys, right? I did just start this stream and I just started recording immediately because I was like, why not? I'll just talk about it. I just got back from DreamCon. Shout out to RDC. Saw Agent. I was actually on Agent's stream. I didn't even realize. I think I did realize he was streaming like 10 minutes before. And you know, the thing I kept running, I saw Davis. That wasn't on what's it called. And I think I keep on running into is that because like 80% of my videos have no face cam, none of these people know what I look like. So like I saw Davis like 3 times, and the 3rd time I finally got the dab. I'm like, yo, I'm Clique Productions. It's like, oh snap. And then shout out to Chris next. Who else? Christopher London, saw him again. So yeah, it's real cool. A lot of people out there. I was with my dogs out there. We were running, you know what I'm saying, chilling. I fell off a scooter once. Some dude recognized. Oh yeah, and shout out to all the people that asked for pictures and everything. It was like 200+ people, and some dude recognized me in the scooter. Some dude recognized me. I saw the picture. Dom had posted the picture of Derrick Rose at the urinal today, and I was in the bathroom. I had just washed my hands, and some dude's like, yo, Clique. I'm like, what the hell? And he goes to dap me up, but my hands were wet. I was going to the Scott towels, and I had to do the little like Hollywood dap. So like this. I don't know, man. Shout out to Magic Johnson, man. Yeah, I just want to get that out the way before I start. Shout out to that dude who just subscribed. King Generic Minority. Ralph Sampson, Rookie of the Year. Kevin McHale. You try to catch a pick at Rolling Loud Miami. What? You were there? Man, I didn't even know. No, I didn't even take no. Nobody recognized me there. Kevin McHale, 6-man dude. This was when Kevin McHale was a 6-man. I believe Larry Bird's listed as a power forward on here so that he actually yeah, like if Magic's here. Oh no, never mind. He's a small forward. Who do I think's gonna chat? Let me know right now. Who's gonna be the GOAT of this simulation? Right now, someone spam it. Let me know in the comments. All that. Bernard King, Hakeem, Bryant, Hakeem, LeBron. Some good answers. City Moncrief. He did win a DPOY around this time. Was this the year? Oh no, this is the 2nd time winning. I think there's only the 3rd year. I know Alvin Robertson of the the Spurs, I think won the 1st one or something like that. Dominique Wilkins, most improved player. That's pretty accurate. And Brad, also, by the way, 1 assist. That man is not passing the ball. And Brad Nelson, who I think they just threw on there as like the Lakers coach or something. Here's the first team: Magic, Isaiah, Larry, Bernard King, Moses Malone, Alex English, George Gervin, Dominique, Mark Aguirre, Jeff Rulin, and Gus Williams, Sidney Moncrief, Julius Irving, Adrian Dantley, and Jack Sigma. Also, one last shout out, or one of I saw Tevin. I saw Aim High was real. Aim High said he falls asleep to the videos. He was real cool. He said he was a big fan. He just got YRG tatted on his posterior yesterday. So yeah. That was definitely some. I forgot how this goes. I haven't done this in a while. Oh yeah, right. Bernard King led the league in scoring. So he's only 27. And around this time in real life, you guys know Patrick Ewing got drafted in 85. So the Knicks were trash because King kept on getting injured, even though he was averaging like 60. Bernard King though, 34 points per game to lead the NBA in scoring, followed by Dominique Wilkins, Larry Bird, George Gervin, Mark Aguirre. Rebounds is Moses Malone, Jack Sigma, Jeff Rulin, Bill Lambier, and Buck Williams. Assists, Magic Johnson far and away 14 a game. Isaiah Thomas, Ricky Green, right? That's his name. Yeah, Johnny Moore and Mo Cheeks. Steals, Isaiah. Blocks, Mark Eden. Big tall body self with Tree Rollins and Ralph Sampson right behind him, which is expected. And field goal percentage, Adrian Dantley. 3-point, Mike Dunleavy, the only person who even qualified or something. I don't even know. Shoot, he was tied for the most attempted, which was 0.4. And yeah, obviously, shoot, the people that are gonna be watching this on YouTube will know, but yes, this will be on YouTube. Did Dom send you the secret music method? Honestly, no. So OBS literally just added a feature where you could just make it so that music doesn't record. Like, it's not that complicated. So that was pretty cool. NBA standings. So okay, so obviously once again, oh, there they go. Yeah, and number 1 in the race for Michael Jordan will be the Chicago Bulls, who were 14-68. I would assume Reggie Theus was the one leading them, but probably not too much. So they will be number 1 in the race for Jordan. I do think it's pretty like equal odds though, unless that and that happened I think a year later or something. And then the Rockets as well. I feel like every time I do some around this era, it always does end up happening like that. But the Washington still could jump up as well. Atlanta with Dominique, that would be kind of crazy if they jumped up. I think they're the 4th worst. So yeah, they could as well. When does Nerlens Noel show up? Shoot, maybe I'll have to put him in 99 just for you, buddy. This is for that one dude that commented that one time that he graduated when Bird won his 3rd MVP. Shout out to you, man. So obviously the top of the top is what you would expect. We could definitely watch some games. That error filter will be off though. And first round, any upsets? Okay, so obviously also too, it's what's it called? Game series, 5 games. The Knicks smoked the Bucks in a little upset, 3-2. Bernard King 42 to move on to the 2nd round against the Pistons. The Kansas City Kings, right? Yeah, they were able to beat Denver in a 4-game series. Alex English probably was just alone trying. Kiki Vandeweghe was a bucket though. Look at that, 33 a game. I didn't even know he was scoring that much, but yeah, he was a bucket in this era. All right, second round, get them out of here. The Kings are out of here. Blazers, Sixers, and sadly the Knicks 4-2, 4-1, 4-1. No upsets, no nothing. So we're gonna have Celtics versus Pistons getting started early, and Lakers versus Utah. That is Kareem, Magic, Michael Cooper, Jamal Wilkes, James Worthy against Adrian Dantley, Ricky Green, Daryl Griffith, and Mark Eden. Thorough as well. Lakers smoking them 3-0, 4-0 out of here. Celtics are down 3-2, and it is game 7. Hey, I will watch a game if need be. 5. Okay, hold on. The Celtics are running away with it. It is over. 41 in the third, 26 in the fourth. It is over with. 121, 114. And NBA Finals, as nobody would be surprised to see. Robert Parrish, Kareem, James Worthy, Cedric Maxwell, Larry Bird, Jamal Wilkes, Michael Cooper, Dennis Johnson, Gerald Henderson, the senior against Magic Johnson. Who would have thought? And yeah, sorry for like the slightly short notice on the stream, but you know, I kind of mentioned it in the last video I did that I'd be recording this week. Lakers, and you know, time is money with this stuff. My God, I'm about to be here recording this for probably 38 hours. I don't remember what the series is, but the Celtics just won 2 straight, right? Nope, it's 1-1. I'm already stupid. Magic had 25, 14, 11 in the loss. Lakers 9-point win. Magic had 22 and 20. Bird 32. Okay, screw it. 2 minutes left. 2-point game. Where is the errors filter thing again? Yeah, get that garbage off. We do not need it. You see, look, no cover in the what's it called? Good times. All right, so Magic Johnson, he will pass it down to Kareem in the post against Robert Parrish. Kareem will take the layup and make it. 150 to go. What is the series again? Don't remember. We're here for ball and hoop though. It really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, also too, I was hooping out there. I know I hate how people couldn't just let me have my wins. I was over there cooking in basketball, hitting one-legged threes, posting them on Twitter, got the film, got the footage. Wasn't like flight. I actually had the cameras on, and I'm over here being talked about, oh, you run weird. Yeah, I run weird. I sit in a chair for 24 hours a day. Duh. But hey, I can still put ball in hoop though. Like, y'all worry about the wrong things. Yeah. And then actually, we went to the shout out to Kareem for that layup. We went to the Let's Keep It a Buck runs, and me and 3 of my friends and 1 random dude. Shout out to you though. You asked me for a picture at the end. I didn't even know you were a fan. We won 8 straight games at those runs. So you know what I'm saying? We were putting ball in hoop, and it's currently a 2-point game with 117 to go. Magic Johnson pass down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Kareem backs down in the post. Will he take his patented skyhook? Hey, that's close enough. I don't know why the hell he did all that, but hey, 4-point lead. Pass down, Bird in the post. Bird half spin over to Parrish. Parrish mid-range is good. 2-point lead. Los Angeles pass down to Kareem. We're seeing all this play out now. You know, Kareem's probably on like ring number 3, maybe, if lucky. Oh snap, goes back up, misses again. Kareem though, oh my God, hold the hell on. Yo, this man Kareem, it has Robert Parrish in a torture chamber. It goes here, goes up, rebound, hold on, go back up, looking like Dennis Rodman, gets a 3rd one. Technically, I don't even know if this counts. He just kind of smacks it, right? Like, it's technically a putback, but it wasn't a putback animation. He's in his bag. And since it doesn't say it, can I get a recap? What is the series at right now? It is 2-1 Lakers. So they have taken a 4-point lead with 41 to go. Yeah, I mean, 42 is not that crazy though. That was Larry, right? Who had 42. Buckner, the spin and the layup. Okay, that's a good bucket. That's a solid bucket. Looking like a real old man 80s bucket. 132 to 134 pass in. Will they foul? Will the Bulls foul? Anthony for 3. Yeah, they fouled. Okay, 27 seconds. I mean, it's the 80s. You know, they didn't really have the softest touch, but Michael Cooper, he was a solid shooter. I don't even know if he probably had some nice mid-ranges. I feel like I might have got him and Byron Scott, like I just grouped them together as one person, but I feel like when I was younger, maybe on 2K they changed it, but I feel like Michael Cooper was always like 6'3", 6'4", and now when I go on and get him and he's like 6'7". We'll see if the Celtics have anything to say about that, or they're going to post like some idiots when they're down by 4, but hey, we'll see. Larry Bird in the corner, gets it. I was about to say something about Larry Bird, but you know, I'll wait until after here. He gets it, back out. Now, Dennis Johnson could not hit a 3 for his life, so he better not be the one to take this. Bird, there you go. Little play on the side. Oh God, over to Henderson. 14 seconds. Henderson pulls up some garbage. He misses. It's over. Don't need to worry about that. Yep, it is Jover over with 42 from Bird with 8 and 8. And I was about to say, Larry Bird, I see like some things I'll see on Twitter be like, who is the greatest shooter of all time? And it'll be like 4 players and Larry Bird. Well, shooter in general maybe, but dog, when we're commonly talking about 3-point shooting, let's be honest, dog, Larry Bird, it was the 80s. He was not taking as many threes as like a Ray Allen or a Steph Curry. Hell, Ray Allen's probably taking half as many as Steph is. He said side, but hey, if anybody wants to set up predictions or whatever throughout this, fine by me, but that is not something I could focus on during this. We gotta, you know what I'm saying, make time. Lakers about to smoke them. Yep. And for the, I believe, right, the first ever championship, the Los Angeles Lakers, Magic Johnson 31, 10 and 13, win 4-1, 23, 10 and 14 for Magic to win his, how many championships is this for him now? That is numero tres, 80, 82 and 84 now. We'll see. Honestly, he could just be GOAT in itself because he's already got rings, you know, on the mantle or whatever, championships. Lakers, Celtics smoked them. All right. Wow. Aaron Jeffries, broken ankle, called it quits on his career. He is 35. Don't know who this guy is, but he's out of here. Player fouled in transition with a clear, all this stuff is going to be historically accurate. So yeah, clear path foul is in draft lottery. Bulls, Bullets, Rockets, Hawks. So the lottery, only 7 teams going for Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon. Mavericks going to stay at number 7. Oh, matter of fact, this should be something a prediction was up for. Let me stop it real quick. Sean, do your thing. Do your thing. 5 teams left. Actually, can I back out real quick? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Throw those top 5 teams in. Whoever gonna win, or maybe the top 3. I don't know, something like that. Whoever go number 1, they get paid out. They get the, you know what I'm saying? All right, but it's actually time this time. Let's go. So already know Mavericks staying 7. Sixers go 6. Blazers at number 5, I'm assuming. Yup. Hawks at, oh, the Hawks are gonna jump up from 4 to I don't know what. There is 3 left. The Rockets fall down to 4. I see Tastic in the chat. Shout out to Tastic. We met up in what's it called, Austin as well. Bullets are gonna stay at 3, so it is down to the Bulls and the Hawks. So Dominique Wilkins is gonna have Hakeem or Michael Jordan on his team more than likely. Let's go. The Bulls are going to fall to number 2, and that means the number 1 pick is going to Dominique Wilkins and the Atlanta Hawks. Man, oh man, he already just won most improved player. I like that. I like that a lot though. If there's any historical change I would choose, that'd probably be one of them. Okay, Atlanta dynasty, we might see Atlanta on top, man. Let's see. All right, let me make sure the draft is all good. Yup. That I don't have no control of no teams. Indeed, it's all on them. Let's go. Hawks weren't even an option. Sean, you are a disaster, dog. Refund them. I told you put the top 4. Weren't they 4? Unless they, I don't know. All right. 1984 NBA draft with the first overall pick. It is Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley is going to the Hawks. They pick him over Jordan and Hakeem. And with the number 2 overall pick, the Bulls will select Hakeem Olajuwon over Michael Jordan. And with the 3rd overall pick, Michael Jordan goes to the Bullets. Man, oh man. Man, oh, and John Stockton will go to the Rockets to join Ralph Sampson. Sam Bowie to the Blazers again. Alvin didn't win the first. Damn, what did he win? He won, actually, no. He was the first steal champion, I think. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I think I was wrong earlier. Wow. Charles Barkley, number 1 overall pick to the Hawks, 21 years old. We are in for, yeah, still 3 again. I know. I actually kind of, once I saw that happen, I'm like, yeah, I think he's gonna fall to what's it called. So, hey, I have no control over nothing. This should all be, though. Maybe they're, okay, there you go. Free agency, pretty mid. Let's see who signs where. Jim Paxson will go to the Blazers. Should we really read into this stuff too much? Not really, right? David Thompson, I believe, is already on Seattle. Paxson was already on Portland. Cavaliers, Joe Barry Carroll. We're not thinking about all this too much, I'll be honest. Oh, old Nate Archibald went back to Boston. Look at that. Wow, look at us. So the Atlanta Hawks now have Dominique Wilkins and Charles Barkley. 2 guys are going to be running to the rim with their, like a chicken with their head cut off. Michael Jordan will go to the Bullets, who I guess are here. Yeah, because of the ordering, with Jeff Rulin, Jeff Malone, and other basketball players. And then you have, who was the last one? The Bulls right there. Hakeem Olajuwon. I still get comments to this day. Why is he ever A? It's Hakeem, buddy. He changed it. And then, yeah, the rest. Basketball. Good. I mean, not really good. This team is pretty trash. They might be coming back to back for him and Patrick as a twin tower thing going on. Yeah, instead of him and Ralph. All right, we're good. MJ is rookie of the year. No way he's not. Hey, man, I guess we'll see, you know? Basketball. So here's the next year's draft class, and we could. Not much free agency movement, so yeah. Anything else they're going to mind today? Want to add? Did I forget to talk about anything? Shoot, I don't know. Anything big happen in the world? NBA, I mean, not the world. We don't want to talk about the world. See, Sean, that's a good, what's it called? That's a good idea. You said prediction for rookie of the year. That's a solid prediction right there. If you want to throw whatever you want out there. Montrezl Harrell tore his ACL? Oh yeah, he did. That's tough. All right, Larry Bird, MVP. Hakeem Olajuwon wins rookie of the year, officially. James Edwards, 6th man of the year. Ralph Sampson, DPOY. James Worthy, most improved. Emmanuel Barnett, aka he's literally just a Mike Wang face game, the 2K dev. And Zach Stanley, executive of the year. Isaiah Magic, Larry, Dominique Moses, George Gervin, Alex English, Cliff Robinson, Mark Aguirre, Ralph Sampson, and Michael Jordan, Gus Williams, Adrian Dantley, Purvis Short, and Hakeem on the 3rd team. Michael Jordan still made the 3rd team, averaging 24, 3, and 6. And Hakeem averaged 24, 11, and 1 with 3 blocks. I mean, I've seen him even win DPOY in his first year before, so yeah. Do we care about the rest? Oh yeah, what did Charles Barkley do in his rookie season? 18 and 10 with 4 assists, not bad. Jordan, or what's his name, or Hakeem, good, I guess we'll see. John Stockton, 12 and 9. And Sam Bowie, hey, maybe he's gonna be decent, 12 and 8. Thank you, OG VHS, for the subscription. Dominique Wilkins averaged 34 points to lead the league in scoring this year. George Gervin, 2nd. Purvis Short, 3rd. Mark Aguirre, 4th. And Adrian Dantley, 5th. Bernard King averaged 26. And rebounds, Cliff Robinson Johnson, Bill, Moses, Jeff Rulin, and Buck Williams. Not Bill Russell, by the way, Bill Lambier. Assist, Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, Johnny Moore, Ricky Green, and Maurice Cheeks. Steals, Isaiah, Mo Cheeks. Wait, no, just them two. Screw the rest. And Ralph Sampson on blocks. Field goal percentage was Dominique. 3-point was Mike Dunleavy yet again. Hey, I guess like father, like son. First round, Celtics are out of here. Whoa. Forget the rest. Hold on. Any other upsets? Okay, Denver's out of here yet again. They get upset again. Alex English is a fraud, I guess. And Celtics get 0-3 to Marcus Johnson, Sidney Moncrief, and the Bucks. So they will not be going back to the finals. Larry Bird's a fraud, I guess. I don't know how else to explain it. Not really him. Trying to see if anybody else like underperformed. I guess in this era, everyone kind of shoots really well. So yeah, there's not really much. It just got cooked, I guess. I don't know. I don't explain it. Suns, Bucks, Blazers, and Hawks are going to the conference finals. It is all just no upsets as of right now. Although the Hawks, though, went from what's it called? They went from the first pick in the draft to second round of the playoffs with Barkley addition to the team and fake Aaron Baines right here, Alfonso Baines. And I think that's it, right? I feel like every other team was already here. Shout to Clyde Drexler. Oh well, they got Sam Bowie at number 5, and they're already here. So conference finals, you got Pistons, the bad boy Pistons against the 76ers who won the ring in '83. They're still pretty solid. And the Lakers versus Utah yet again. Adrian Dantley, Ricky Green, Daryl Griffith. It's just the same matchup going on. So Lakers and what? I've seen people saying Lakers in 5. Lakers eliminated in 5, and the Pistons eliminated in 6. We have the Jazz versus 76ers in the finals. Lakers get smoked, will not be going back to back, and it is Dr. J and Moses against Adrian Dantley and Ricky and them. Jazz smoking them game 1 so far, and will continue to do that. An 11-point win. Moses 31 and 18. Daryl Griffith had 34, and Ricky Green had 16 and 15. Take the win. Oh yeah, and I'll be forgetting my injuries too. Bobby Jones is currently injured. Obviously, we're going to like a matchup screen, you know what I'm saying? We'll be able to see if someone's injured. We'll remember. But I really wanted to run it out like, you know, like it's real life. So yeah, I left them things on. All right, Jazz 107.99. Daryl Griffith 24 again. Let me actually check that real quick. Is anybody big injured? Jim Paxson, who was the big, what's it called, signing over there? Big signing over there in Portland for his ACL. So actually they could have, right? Because yeah, they got eliminated. So they could have went even further. I don't even know if he's been here this entire time though. No, he got injured a while ago. So yeah, they didn't even get to see their full potential. A good couple of these old men were. Chuck Taylor's got injured. Bill Cartwright, Danny Ainge, old self. Maybe that's a reason why they lost in the first round. Shoot, I don't know. He's not really contributing too much. You said 2K24 ratings out. You can make a vid on it. I don't even know. I have not seen no 2K24 ratings. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably got duped on because I mean, unless they released today while I haven't been on Twitter or something. Okay, there it is. 3-point game, 1:27 to go. We're about to see some old man buckets. You mean X, not Twitter? Shut the hell up. Shut up. Pass down. Wow, maybe the worst pass of all time to Mo Cheeks, who also one of the steal leaders of the league, and he is open for a pull-up shot. That is good to take or make it a 1-point deficit. Stop this madness. The Jazz cannot win. Hey man, Adrian Dantley buckets. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Adrian Dantley's a crossing guard now. I saw that the other day on Google. I don't know. I think I was looking up Adrian Dantley, and yeah, he's just a crossing guard for a school. Like he's just chilling out. Griffith misses. Cage has got it back up the other way, hands it off to Dr. J. Old man Dr. J with the shorter throw to Mo. And the spin, oh God, Mo Cheeks around the basket. Layup, that is off. He smokes a layup. Mark Eden wasn't even near him, so I don't know how the anchor could have kicked in. Griffith with room from midi. He hands it off to Dantley. He already had room himself, but Dantley will cook, go to the drop step right down low, and he will take it. Layup is good over Dr. J. Real old man play. Griffith has 31 to Robertson's 14. Is that Alvin? Alvin got drafted here, and now he's already playing in the finals. I think so. Cheeks living up to the name. Good comment. Good comment. I respect it. Using they were playing crossing guards in the eras debate. Yeah, I guess you could. Pass down to Dr. J. He gets an easy layup to cut it to 1. They're 1-point deficit. They're obviously going to get fouled. We'll see if Drew's got some dog in him. Drew hits the first one. Thank you, whatever that name is, for the subscription. And Drew the second one. I've been meaning to change the stuff, like the little like stream stuff, like the sound, the picture. Like I've had that picture of Anthony Bennett as the subscription thing for years, and I don't even like, that's like 3 years old. And that is it. They just smoked the 3. I'm surprised he actually took a decently looking 3. Drew at the line. Can he hit 1 to close it? It is all with the Jazz are going to win this one. Isn't that 3-1, right? Or 3-0? Worst shot in human history. They weren't used to taking those. Yeah, it is 3-0. Hey, does anyone care? Simulate game. Boom. Done. Adrian Dantley, 26, 6, and 4 with 2 steals a game to win the last game by 9 and win his, I believe, first NBA championship, right? I don't think he won any. So now that crossing guard will be ready. recognized as an NBA champion. I don't think he ever won any in his career. So, you know, there you go. And Mark Eden will still be a tall man. POV, you wasted all your channel points. Yeah, buddy, you got cooked. Player retirements. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar has called it quits. I want to say 4 years early, right? Because it is 85. I'm gonna say Kareem. Yeah, I think that's about accurate. So Kareem is gonna retire with 4 rings instead of what, 5? I think he only won 5, right? Or did he win 6? Override? No, I don't think y'all get it. This is a simulation, nothing else. This specifically, hey, I like to have fun, do other stuff. Hell no. Oh boy, would Kareem have had more rings than the Bucks? Hell no. There's a reason why he left that team. Kareem and Paul Westphal get their jerseys retired. Historic changes. Top 7 picks done via random weighted draw. Yeah, so this is when, annoyingly enough, they changed it that every pick was even. So actually, real quick. Okay, yeah, Sean, throw those top 4 in a prediction real quick. And the Knicks are #1 yet again. The Knicks are up there. Kings, Clippers, Pacers. So Bernard King might actually still be having us fall off. And Ewing could still come back to the team, or we can get, you know, world-renowned, loved by all, Karl Malone, who I believe just got booed in Utah at like a wrestling event. I think that's what I heard. Nearly even all the way through. Supersonics will get 7. 6 is gonna stay the Warriors. The Rockets will go up and the Pacers fall down to #5. The Rockets expected at 4 and they will get 4. So those two might have just swapped or something. I don't know. Kings expected for #3. It will be the Kings. So top 2 for Karl Malone and Ewing probably are going to be the Clippers and the Knicks, and #2 goes to the Knicks. Number 1 will be the Los Angeles Clippers. This is how you know it's not rigged. I couldn't call Adam or David, I mean. And yeah, we getting Scotty. Oh, you mean like next year or something? Because yeah, whatever this year ain't yeah, there's the draft order, what's expected. This is about to get weird. I know I see Ewing's rated #4. This is about to get very weird. I could already tell. First overall pick, the Clippers select Patrick Ewing, and the second overall pick, the Knicks get Karl Malone. 37,000 points. He's never done anything wrong. What are you talking about? He's in New York. We're gonna set him straight. Oh god, the crimes have already been committed. I can't even say he won't do it anymore. We'll just like smack him around or something. No, it's already over. We drafted a criminal. I just pinned a comment on accident. I don't even know how I just did that. Wayman Tisdale goes #3. Chris Mullin goes #4 with that hair. Look at Chris Mullin, young Chris Mullin. Joe Dumars #5 to the Pacers. Charles Oakley 6 to the Warriors. 7 is Xavier McDaniels of the Sonics. I believe he went to the Sonics eventually at some point in his career, right? Mavericks are going to trade their 8th overall pick for Otis Birdsong and Michael Richardson for Spud Webb, the 5'7" Spud Webb. I could have sworn he was 5'6". Another trade from the Bulls. They would get Maurice Lucas to pair alongside Hakeem Olajuwon for a debt lift to go to the Suns. Thank you to Verkon for the subscription. Manute Bol goes to the Spurs. Blair Rasmussen, John Konchak. We're good. So yeah, there you go. There's your new teams, your new additions. I don't believe either of these top 2 went to any teams from like last year. That was interesting. Obviously, the Rockets are going to get Mullen alongside Stockton and Ralph Sampson. But most of the teams that drafted guys last year ended up pretty decent. I just skipped through the entirety of free agency. That was a bit of a, I wanted to just look at, okay, well, it doesn't matter. I could look at like social media or something. I keep wanting one ad of a Finnish bank watching your videos. It has a dude looking exactly like you. It's the craziest thing. Thank you for the $5. OJ Law. That's good. Maybe I'm, you know, multiple places everywhere. Maybe I'm everybody. I don't know, man. Chad, have you guys seen anybody of interest on this entire list? Oh, Elvin Hayes signed a 1-year $80,000 deal. Bob Lanier. Yeah, this free agency was garbage too. All right, cool. Len Bias predicted #1 overall of the next year's draft, right? It was 86. I believe this is all correct. Let me know, Chad, if this is, you know what I'm saying, in some way incorrect. I think Sabonis sometimes pops up in multiple drafts. If that happens, I would just delete him out of the second one because, you know, he actually stood overseas for mad years. I wouldn't say this draft was mid. This man, Len Bias, was supposed to be a dog. I think Roy Tarpley got out of the league for something to do with, he got in trouble for, you know, yeah, I don't want to say anything that'll risk me. Man, Paxson is still injured, torn ACL. I wanted to see how Michael Jordan and company are doing, like the young players. Okay, so Jordan's already a 91, which is the 5th best player, 6th best player. Hakeem is an 89, which is pretty good as well. What about Charles Barkley? 88 as of right now with the little boost. Knicks super team incoming. Shoot, if they tank, dang. This Bucks team that I've been watching, they were trash at the beginning, but they ended up finishing pretty well. James Worthy MVP. Sorry, I'm not looking at the All-Star teams. They don't really stop me for that, so who cares? James Worthy MVP. And yeah, by the way, yeah, when I did the 76 sim a few years ago, like it was good. Everyone loved it. People still talk about it, whatever. All the parts have like 1 million views. But, and yeah, by the way, James Worthy MVP is crazy. But yeah, like I think when I started it, I just had all of the expansion teams just in there from the start because the game wasn't as good as it is now, where like they just add themselves in and it wasn't programmed. And yeah, so like this is actually, you know, a little more. Karl Malone, by the way, rookie of the year. You could pay out whoever said him. Yeah, Karl Malone, rookie of the year with 25, 11, and 3. I'm not gonna lie, I have done sims where Karl Malone is, yeah, he's very good. So he might wreak havoc on our souls. Byron Scott, 6th man of the year. Hakeem Hakeem Olajuwon wins DPOY. I told you he tends to win those when he's young. And James Worthy, most improved player. Brad Nelson, coach of the year. I believe that's also the Lakers. Isaiah Thomas, right knee tendonitis, out 2 to 4 weeks, but he's got Michael Jordan, James Worthy, Larry Bird, and Moses Malone alongside him on the first team. Second team's Alex English, Magic Johnson, Mark Aguirre, Charles Barkley, and Jeff Luton. And then the third team's Clyde, Gus Williams, Cliff Robinson, Karl Malone, and Hakeem Olajuwon, rookie Karl Malone. Defensive first team, Carl, Isaiah, James Worthy, Hakeem, Sidney. Here's the second team. Shout out to Larry Bird and Michael. Here's the rookie team. So it seems like Xavier McDaniel was above Patrick Ewing. He averaged 28 and 3, and Ewing averaged 28 and 1. Mullen 21. They needed a wing score over there outside of well, he's probably the best scorer because they had Ralph and John Stockton. And Joe Dumars makes the second team. Even he averaged 17. Oakley did his job. Manute Bol probably blocked some shots. All right, regular season stats. George Gervin led the league in points, followed by Purvis Short, Moses Malone, Alex English, and Dominique, who actually has a broken right leg right now after playing all 82. Did he get injured in the last game of the season? Let me check. That is so terrifyingly devastating. 19 minutes, got injured in his last game with no other stats, by the way, just turnovers and points. So he's expected to be out 6 to 8 weeks with that. Rebounds is Moses Malone, Cliff Robinson, Bill Laimbeer, Charles Barkley, and Ralph. Assists was Norm Nixon, Ricky Green, Magic Johnson, Ennis Watley, and Isaiah Thomas. Steals Isaiah Thomas. Blocks Manute Bol. Field goal percentage was Dominique, and 3-point percentage was a lot of people starting to actually chuck up. Not really though, not really. This guy almost John Stockton almost shot 1 and made 43%. All right, let's see. I mean, 42 from 3 isn't that crazy when you only shoot 1, I guess. First round: Bucks, Warriors, Spurs, Bullets, Clippers, Supersonics, Pistons, and Bulls. Wait, I felt like I already said the Bulls. I said the Bullets are all out of here, which means that the Pistons got upset 2 to 3. The Bill Laimbeer, oh yeah, Isaiah was injured, so they lost to Cliff Robinson, World Be Free, scoring Self, and Joe Barry Carroll. The Clippers technically got upset by the Jazz. The reigning champions were the 5th seed, and they made a little, comeback. Let's see if they could beat the Lakers again. They are going to do that. The Lakers are out of here. The Celtics are out of here. Cavs move on another round. So the Hawks, led by Barkley without Dominique, are going to get eliminated in the second round to the Cavs. And it is John Bagley, World Be Free, Joe Barry, Cliff Robb versus Moses, Dr. J, Old Self, Mo Cheeks. And then Dallas, which is Mark Aguirre, Rolando against the old Jazz from last year with Bill Cartwright, who I think might have signed there. We are in old men territory. Cavs get eliminated and the Jazz get eliminated. We're actually gonna have a new finals technically. Sixers make their way back. Poverty years so far. No Jordan, no nothing. First game, Mark Aguirre, he cooks. Moses Malone at 27 and 20, but Aguirre 34 to win. Oh my. Second game, an evisceration by the 76ers. Mark Aguirre had 40, Moses Malone 31 11. Oh my, I should have jumped in, honestly. I just had a brain freeze. Moses Malone at 32. They lost though. It was like kind of close, but the score never really changed for the whole last minute. Mavericks gonna take another one. Is it not 2-2 right now? 30? No, it's 3-1. Yeah, it's 3-1. Let's see. You never know. We could have our first 3-1 comeback. Philly gonna take one, force a game 6. Mavs take another. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Mavs win. Rolando 22. Mark Aguirre 18 with 7 and 7. Mark Aguirre finals MVP. So back-to-back years, we get like underappreciated small forward scorers of this era cooking and winning multiple back-to-back rings. Adrian Dantley, Mark Aguirre. That is his first championship. Technically, he was the one that got traded to the Pistons, right? So he would have won a ring anyways. But yeah, I mean, well, not in this universe. Probably wouldn't happen. Yeah, 76ers have been selling. Any Clyde Drexler re-signed. Jamal Wilkes, Magic Johnson. I was trying to see if there was any trades. Oh, there we go. Shoot, Rick Mahorn for a first round top 10 protected. Rick Mahorn got traded twice in the same season, I guess, for artist. I don't know. Yeah, very boring right now. We're in the poverty years. Elvin Hayes, who got that $1,000 deal, is out of here. Crazy to think that was the minimum around this time. Shout out to Xavier Curry, father of Steph. League meetings. Oh, nothing changes, I guess. I don't know why they were thinking about eliminating the shot clock. And it is time for the Len Bias draft. Pacers, Knicks, Rockets, Kings, Suns. Hey, yo, go ahead and cook. Let's go. All right, draft lottery for Len Bias. Denver goes 7th. Nobody moved up, right? Okay, good. Nets expected to go 6. They're going to stay at 6. Suns expected 5. They'll stay at 5. Wow, I just clicked circle on accident mid Kings reveal. That is hilarious. It's gonna stay the same, but that is funny. I don't think I've ever done that on accident. Rigged. Shut up. Kings 4. Nope, they move up. It might be rigged. I don't know. Pacers fall to 4 from wherever they were. Kings move up. I'm a Kings stan. You already know. Everyone knows this, even though I said Sacramento wasn't real for like 3 years. Kings go number 3. Rockets top 2. It will be the Rockets 2, and you know what that means. The #1 overall pick, I don't even know if we'll pick the best player with how this is the New York Knicks. Hooray. Let's see. NBA draft. Len Bias expected number 1, I'd assume. And number 1 will be Ron Harper. Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing? I never know. And my Missouri. Len Bias goes number 2. The Rockets, who now have him, Chris Mullin, John Stockton, and Ralph Sampson. We don't deserve good things. Hell no. That's what happens to the rig. Shut the hell up. Dennis Rodman to the Pacers. He's like 24. He might even peak already. Yeah, Brad, whatever the hell his name is. Trade to announce 7 for 8 and 30. Okay. Drazen goes 7 and 8 is Walter Berry. That might have been worth it. Whoever just traded up. And yeah. Oh, Mark Price at 10. Jesus. Wow. What are we doing? Does at least have like a good like potential or something? Can you check that from here? Guess not. I mean, he's got all NBA potential, but Len Bias. Oh, okay. I mean, he's also all NBA. It's not the greatest draft. It's a draft though. All right. Free agency. I just simulated the 6 days in just to see. Terry, man, this is some terrible free agencies, dog. I think all the good players is re-signing. Doc Rivers goes to the Hawks. I think he was he already there? Yeah, he was. All right. This is really terrible. Mike Woodson stood on the Kings. Don't worry. We'll get the decision in another 30 years, guys. We'll just wait around. Let's see. Any like big time changes? I saw Joe Dumars went up by 5. John Stockton went up by 5. Chris Mullin up by 4. Manute Bol up by 3. Look at that. With his tall body self getting injured. Xavier McDaniel up to an 82. Clyde Drexler up to a 92. Charles Oakley up to an 80. Michael Jordan up to a 95 at 23. Hakeem Olajuwon a 93 at 23. Larry Bird's still holding in there. Patrick Ewing's an 88. Charles Barkley's a 90. And Terry Porter's an 81. So yeah, they're just looking around, you know, seeing how the league's formulating. Karl Malone's an 84. Pretty sure 87 is David Robinson and Scottie Pippen. What other thoughts y'all got, chat? I'm starting to run out. You know, it's already been an hour. We're like 3-4 years in. Oh, y'all voting on a mid-rookie of the year right now? Yeah. Charles Barkley wins most valuable player. Yo, hating on him. Number 1 overall pick, Charles Barkley, MVP. Come on now. Rookie of the year is Sabonis. Rookie of the year, 14, 7, and 5 a game. I don't even know if he was on the poll. I didn't make it. John Drew, 6 man. Hakeem Olajuwon, DPOY. Hakeem, most improved. Jalen Ellis, coach of the year. Hakeem wins most improved? Okay. He already won DPOY last year. Magic, Michael, Barkley, Carl, and Hakeem, first team. Isaiah Clyde, James Worthy was a broken arm. Last year's MVP. Mark Aguirre, Moses on the second team. Third team, Sidney, John, Terry, Clark, and Pat Ewing. Defensive teams. And then rookie, yes. So rookie, Sabonis won it. Mark Price was second. Brad was third. Johnny Dawkins was fourth. And Len Bias was a fifth. That man, Ron Harper, didn't even make the all-rookie teams. And he was the first overall pick. My God, what a pick. Season stats, first in points was Hakeem. Then second was George, Michael, Barkley, Short. Rebounds was Hakeem, Malone, Barkley, Lambeer, and LaSalle Thompson. Assists, John Stockton, Doc Rivers, Isaiah Thomas, Larry Drew, Magic Johnson, and steals, Michael Jordan, Gus Williams, and Isaiah. Blocks was Hakeem Olajuwon. Field goals was Rasmussen. And 3-point was Detlef, who actually shot, wow, almost the most in the league and shot 56%. Clippers, Jazz, Rockets, Supersonics, Sixers, Bucks, Celtics, and Bullets are out of here. So Celtics actually were the 7th seed this year and got smoked. The Bulls are going to upset the 76ers, the multi-time finals appearing 76ers. Dr. J didn't retire, right? Nope, he's injured. Severe left ankle sprain at 37. He might retire now, and they lost in the first round. That was the second of, wow, of 3 upsets. My bad, the first of 3. The Mavericks, who just won the championship, will upset the Len Bias, John Stockton, everybody led Rockets, who you'd expect to already be this good. The Utah Jazz, led by Adrian Dantley, lost to Alex English. All right, second round. The Bulls, Mavericks, Blazers, and Hawks have been eliminated. So we have the Pistons. First of all, first seeded Hawks with Charles Barkley and Dominique both healthy, and one being the MVP, who Barkley only shot 1 for 6 in this game. In the loss, game 7 loss, that is a pretty big blunder, even though the rest of his stat line looked pretty great. I mean, 1 for 6, dog. Oh, he was 6 for 10 from the line, I guess. I don't know. And Denver Dallas was a 6-7 match. It was not really that crazy. But Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, bad boy Pistons. They got Dennis Johnson on this team. Wow. And against whatever the hell they got all going over here in Cleveland. Lakers, Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe, Alex English, Jeff Ruland went here from the from where was that? The Bullets against Kareem-less Lakers with Magic leading the way, and MVP, former MVP James Worthy. That's true. That's why he won MVP, isn't it? Because Kareem retired. Yeah, the Pistons are gonna smoke them. Game 7 in the Western Conference. Screw, we're just gonna simulate it, and the Lakers are gonna come back 3-1 entirely. Magic 31-11. Alex English 32-5-5. Magic versus Isaiah in the finals for, I believe, the first time, right? I don't think we've seen this one yet. I don't know. Maybe we did. I don't know. I'm tweaking. Byron Scott is injured. Had no clue. Can I see what it is real quick? And 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, he's injured and he's playing. The Pistons and the Lakers got 2 dudes who are out for the season. Lakers are going to go up. Man, oh man, 20-point win by the Lakers to Bill Lambeer's 25-11. They smoke still. Lakers Lakers smoking them again. Game 2. 20-point win. James Worthy, Jamal Wilkes, Magic Johnson. I didn't even realize Bill Walton signed here to replace Kareem. 79 overall. That's funny because he actually went to the Celtics in real life to do the exact same thing. Not really exact same thing, but bench role. I think he might have won a 6th man of the year. Lakers kind of running away, semi-running away. This one's over. 3-0. Yep. Lakers. Magic Johnson wins his, what is that? 4th ring. 32, 8, and 9 a game. Locked in with Kareem gone. And that, yeah, that's his 4th ring. Has 1 MVP. And wow, Adrian Dantley averaged 36 in his 3 games. But Magic was technically third in scoring. 29 a game on over 22 games. Bob Lanier has retired. He was also on the Lakers. Is now actually a 2-time champion, crazily enough. And didn't really play, but hey, got your ring though. So there you go. Counts. Campy Russell retired. Not gonna lie, chat, I might not wait for the draft ladder this year. Just make mental notes, dog. Top 3 picks are done via random weight and draw. Yeah, they end up fixing that lottery mistake that they made. So here you go. It is the Warriors, Kings, Knicks, Bulls back via Phoenix, Pacers, Spurs, and Nets. 7th pick is gonna be the Kings. The Warriors already moved top 3. And the Knicks, did the Knicks just move up? Oh my God. What a time to be alive, man. I just saw her say that Spurs are gonna stay at 5. Number 4, the Nets will stay at 4. Fanatic, thank you for the subscription. That's a kind of cool way to spell that. Warriors will get number 3. That means the Suns will stay top 2 with the Knicks. Number 2 for David Robinson or Scottie Pippen will be the Knicks, and number 1 will be the Phoenix Suns. Hey, I will take 3 top 3 picks so far, even though we sold the hell out of the second one. Yeah. So David is number 1 rated and Scottie is number 2. Reggie is number 3. So I swear to God, if I see them pick, shoot, John Starks, Reggie Lewis, Kenny Smith, I will end stream. Not really, because I don't really care that much. Suns will pick David Robinson number 1, and Knicks pick Reggie Miller number 2. I mean, I guess, shoot, I don't know. He's already bald. He shouldn't be, but we ball. I don't know. They're just getting prepared. Reggie Miller goes number 2. 3rd will be Scottie Pippen. Very interesting, I guess. They only picking bald men. Reggie Williams goes number 4. Kenny Smith number 5. I saw like a video of Reggie. He was getting ready to commentate something in New York. Maybe it was the playoff game, and he was just chilling in Central Park. People walking by him. Muggsy Bogues number 8, and a trade to announce for number 9 for Walter Davis. John Starks goes to the Suns. Bulls also going to trade their pick for another future picks. Okay, I see they have another one too. Horace Grant, Scott Brooks. There's still a lot of names in here. Okay, yeah. We're good. Why is Buddy talking about read the comments? I've been reading the comments. There is no comment. Damn, Reggie is 17. How the hell is he 17? Hey, we ball. Dude, I don't know. Hey, I'll take it. 17? I might change that, because that is kind of crazy. How old is he when his first season started? 17 isn't even legal, is it? He was 22 during his first season. I'll just make him 21, since that sounds about right. Like he'll turn 22 at some point. I mean, I guess they did need a 2. I guess they still got Bernard in his fake kind of prime. Oh no, not 17 with Malone. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Damn, Reggie is old as hell. Is this correct? Right? Dude, that's about close enough. There you go. 21-year-old Reggie. I'm gonna not use whoever that dude's draft classes was again, because why do you have 17-year-old Reggie Miller in there? Bro, bro, I hate people, dog. Why I pick a draft with 2 Kobe Bryants? Come on, man. What is this? Let's go meet and hooping against you at DreamCon. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And I don't even know if I have like notifications on for that, but I appreciate that. I don't even know how that works. Hype chat? What does that even mean? I don't even know, but hey, thank you. All right, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, this draft is terrible, Ace. You are right. This draft is hideous, actually. Charles Smith is top 10 rated. Like, come on, man. What do we do? Keith Smart. Remember him more for being a coach. Karl Malone wins most valuable player. Man, oh man. Everyone, you know, react how you must. Already 11-4 for Malone. Hey, Knicks Nation, we up though. David Robinson wins Rookie of the Year. Spud Webb, 6th man of the year. Hakeem Olajuwon. Dang, Spud Webb, isn't he a rookie? No. Wow. I am years passed by fast, I guess. Hakeem Olajuwon, DPOI. Jay Humphries, most improved. Jalen Ellis, coach of the year. Magic, Michael Malone, Burden, Hakeem, 1st team, 2nd team, Clyde, Isaiah, Xavier, McDaniel, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, 3rd team, John Stockton, Alex English, Mark Aguirre, James Worthy, Most Malone. Defensive team, yada yada bing, yada bada bada boom, yada yada ding, yada yada doom. There you go. That's all of them. And Scottie was 2nd in Rookie of the Year after David. Then Reggie was 3rd. They all played pretty well. Reggie Lewis as well. Olden. Shout out to Kenny Smith. Michael Jordan leads the league with 31 points per game. Ewing was 2nd with 30. Malone was 3rd with also basically 30. Then Hakeem and Terry. Rebounds was Hakeem, Moses Malone, Patrick Ewing, Willis, and Rulin. And assists, Stockton, Magic, Williams, Rivers, and Lever. Steals was Drexler and Fat. And And blocks was Hakeem with 3.2. Field goal percentage, James Worthy, and 3.8, 48% from Chuck Person. Celtics are out of here. Bulls, Bucks, Mavericks, Cavs, Nuggets, Clippers, Jazz. What I feel like I heard some bad names there. Oh, well, Knicks were the 2nd seed, and they smoked the 7th-seeded Bulls led by Hakeem. Also, why do they have so much less players? They have 2 less players. Karl Malone beats Hakeem in their first ever, I believe, playoff matchup with Bernard King by his side, and Ron Harper, 20 points, averaged 15 in the playoffs so far. Cleveland, the 2 versus 3, they lose to Michael Jordan, so he will advance to the 2nd round for, I believe, the first time. Dallas against Phoenix. Dallas loses to the Suns led by Sleepy Floyd, Detlef, David Robinson, rookie David Robinson, and Sabonis. They have back-to-back Rookie of the Year centers. I did not even realize that. And they got Larry Nance again, although he was here before the simulation started. Never mind. And that's it for upsets for this round. 2nd round, Suns, Nets, Bullets, and Blazers are out of here. And we have no upsets. Hawks versus Knicks. So Karl Malone, Bernard King, Reggie Miller, Derek Harper, and Greg Kite against Bill Laimbeer, who I guess I must have missed. And did I skip right over free agency? I don't even remember. But they got Doc Rivers, Terry Porter, Dominique, Charles Barkley, and Bill Laimbeer. A pretty fantastic team. Houston, John Stockton, Chris Mullin, Len Bias, and Ralph Sampson against Gus Williams, Byron Scott, Xavier, Jack Sikma. Okay team for them, but oh, look at that. Look at the Knicks. Up 3-1. Yep, out of there. And 4-2 for the Rockets. It is the Knicks versus the Rockets in the finals. Ralph Sampson against a nobody. Len Bias against Karl Malone. Chris Mullin against Bernard. Jeff Malone against Reggie Miller, and John Stockton against Derek Harper. It is time. A pretty interesting finals, honestly. Man, I was on staff for DreamCon. Didn't even know you were at DreamCon. Definitely have to run it back next year. Yeah, that's the plan. That is definitely the plan. Karl Malone finals MVP. This is what we dreamed of. Oh, it is Stockton? Wait, is it Stockton? Yeah, it is Stockton versus Malone. That's funny. This one is going to be a Rockets win by 7. Mr. Long on the Rockets. John Long against Malone. Malone and King both dropped 20 plus but lost. Man, Daytex just gifted a subscription. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ace as well. The Rockets will take the first 2. They're cooking. Len Bias looking for his first championship, while Reggie Miller, and we have a lot of non-champions on this team, and Karl Malone got kind of like hooked a little bit. You grew up a fan of the Knicks? You are a liar. Hyperextended left knee. He's still, dang, he's down to 84. Is he cooked? Yeah, he's down 5. Ron Harper's down 3. This dude is out. Let's see if Karl Malone can fight through this injury that is just absolutely ruining him right now. Oh man, time to jump in. 1:40 to go. 2-point lead for the Rockets. The pass into Derek Harper. That's true, actually. Wait, we have Derek Harper and Ron Harper. That's funny. Malone, wow, takes maybe the worst shot in NBA history. Bernard King picks it up and just absolutely drains the mid-range. John Stockton back up the other way, hands it off to Long. Long down to Sampson. Sampson against a baby in the post. Almost anybody's a baby, but he misses. Up to King. Bernard back up the other way, and he'll step back mid-range. Nope, go baseline, pass down to Harper. Harper will fake the shot, I think, pack out the other Harper. Other Harper also injured, down to the injured Malone. Karl Malone, he'll try and pump fake, go under through the basket. Awful shot. It's tied still. Stockton pump fakes, and he'll pass it, you know, his best attribute, back out to Long. Long back out to Jackson. Jackson over to the Stockton. Stockton gets, is that Hot Rod Williams? Stockton pulls up and misses the mid-range, but it's a rebound by Sampson, who gets fouled plus the foul and 1. Ralph Sampson at the line. The free throw is good. 3-point lead for the Rockets. They could take a 3-0 lead right here, right now. Got mad bald-headed people. You guys were right with that assessment. The pass down to Malone. Carl gets double teamed. Will he go quicker than that? And he'll hit the layup. 27 seconds to go. The Rockets will take a timeout, but they'll probably be fouled regardless. Chris Mullin, the pass into Stockton. Stockton, he should be a pretty good free throw shooter. I don't know if the simulation will screw him though. Stockton at the line. The first one is good. Where's Reggie? He's right there. I just seen the bald head man, and he is both. 26 seconds to go to take a timeout. Ron Harper, 25 seconds to go. The pass down to Karl Malone. Malone trying to cook Len Bias. He'll take the close shot and hit it, extending their chances. Not the best high quality shot, and Long will get fouled. Long at the line. The first free throw is good, and the second by Long is also good. 3-point lead still. No timeouts. Harper will go up. Ron Harper at the 3-point line. He'll pull, and he will just barely miss. It actually looked kind of decent. His jumper is definitely different than his actual 2K jumper, I think, because I remember playing with him, and it is not that good. Mullin is going to brick the first, and Mullin will make the second. It is going to be over, I would assume. At least this game. Yeah, it's over. Bernard, 27. 3-0 lead for the Rockets, and man, oh man, it is about to be a 4-0. Sweep them up out of here. Sweep. 34-point win. Karl Malone had 29. Derek Harper had 20 in the loss, and yeah, it is cooked. Kite got cooked as well. 1 for 7 and got 23 dropped on him by Ralph Sampson. John Stockton Stockton wins Finals MVP over Karl with 12 and 15 a game. And yeah, the Rockets, the team that has been built maybe better than almost any other team so far, win a championship. So there you go. With Mark Jackson, wait, is that Mark Jackson off the bench behind Stockton is literally the most perfect guard rotation probably the world. At least, like, you know, for that team, you know, because they literally play the exact same. Dr. J has retired. He went to the Spurs and got cooked. He's considered a hybrid defender. So I think it's about time we put Old Yeller down. Kent Benson's out of here. Dr. J, Hall of Fame. Miami and Charlotte are joining the league. So one thing I got to do there as well is I'm assuming they'll be here. No, not yet. After they get their expansion draft, I definitely got to, what's it called? All right, there they go. All right, that is all good. The draft lottery is here. This draft is so terrible. I'm about to just skip this whole thing. Danny Manning, Mitch Richmond, dog. Let me see who's up here. The Knicks via Philly, Bulls via Indiana, Kings, Lakers, Spurs, Warriors, Pistons, and the Lakers will get number 1. Spurs. Knicks fell down to 7. I hate them. That actually was a pretty crazy draft lottery then, but who cares? Expansions, protect players. Forget the protect players thing. They're gonna do whatever they feel like. What about the draft? Let's see the draft. All right, first pick, Ron Harper let go in the expansion draft, the #1 overall pick from like 2 years ago. The Knicks let him go. Muggsy Bogues as well. He's gonna go to the Hornets. Look at that. Was he let go in the expansion draft? Is that how he got there? I mean, it must have been, right? That is pretty interesting. Scott Brooks, the last pick to the Heat, I believe. I know there's still a few more, or not. I don't know. It's not even going further. Yeah, Ron Harper is officially out of there. Derek Harper will be holding the point guard duties over here. And the NBA draft, the first overall pick, the Lakers will select Danny Manning, 6'10" power forward. Mitch Richmond goes to the Spurs, taking, shoot, I don't know, Dr. J's place. Vernon Maxwell to the Hornets. Rex Chapman. Only funny Vernon Maxwell scenario would be if he went to the Jazz. If you know, you know. Tim Perry. Rick Smits. Hey, we'll take it in New York. They didn't have a center the whole finals, so I'll take it. All right. This draft is pretty garbage. Anybody else of interest? Hersey Hawkins, whatever you want to call him. Harvey Grant, sorry. Steve Kerr. And that's about that. What was that dude's name in the draft? Shoot, I don't know. You saw it, not me. Michael Jordan is a restricted free agent. I'm going to assume all these guys re-sign with the, you know, stay put. Bernard King's out here, you know, making an astounding $1 million salary. And wait, what? Did they release Ron Harper? Did they get him and release him? Oh yeah, no, he's in hell right now. No, they didn't. So was he just a free agent and then got drafted and then I don't know. I don't know. Ron is a free agent. I don't think, man. Wow, we are playing basketball, all right. All right, everyone signed. Jordan saves with the Bullets. Hakeem saves with the Bulls. Stockton saves with the Rockets. Barkley with the Hawks. Vandaway with the Nuggets still. Bernard King will leave the Knicks for the Nets, so that's interesting. Jack Sikma will join the Mavericks from the Sonics. He's 32, but he's still got some good years left. And wow, Ralph Sampson will leave the champion Rockets for the Sonics. Kevin McHale stays with the Celtics. Kelly Tripucka stays with the Pistons. Michael Thompson joins the Knicks, so there's another center over there. Ron Harper will also join the Nets, leaving the Knicks. That is 2 Knicks to Nets players, him and Bernard King. Dennis Rodman released and picked up by the Nuggets on a 3-year deal. He was let go. Manute Bol to the Pacers after his 3-year contract. And David Thompson, old self, 6'4" small forward, stays with the Sonics. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Any big time changes out here? Let me just check the overalls. See who's at the top of the league right now. So Michael's a 99, Magic's a 98, Hakeem is a 96, Larry's still a 95, Isaiah's still a 95, Stockton, Ewing, Drexler, Barkley, Aguirre, Malone again, Mullen, Dumars, Wilkins, and so on and so forth. David Robinson's a 90 at 22. And technically, David shouldn't have been in the league until like 89, 90, but we ball. In this world, the military or the Marines, wherever he went, doesn't exist. I know. Sorry, war doesn't exist. That's right. Yep, just save the world, guys. This draft is slightly better. I believe this is the correct draft. Or is it not? I feel like this is a little bit wrong. Sean Kemp, oh yeah. I think Sean Kemp was 1989 and Gary was 1990, I'm pretty sure. I just know they were back-to-back years. Someone just said no without even thinking. I think Glenn Rice was the #1 overall pick in this draft. Oh, Purvis Ellison was. Dang, where was Glenn Rice? I don't know, who cares? A good hoop grids player? Yeah. Why are you asking me who I'm boosting? I'm not boosting nobody. Hell no. All of my civilized people watching the YouTube video are ashamed at you people, lacking the purity of a normal simulation. Charles Barkley, most valuable, with 27, 11, and 5 a game, 1 steal, 2 blocks is very interesting. 2 blocks is very interesting. I don't know if he averaged that, but you know, I don't think so. Danny Manning, #1 overall pick, averaged 16 and 9. Scott Skiles, 6th man of the year, also on a you know, very good Lakers team, so that's surprising. Scott Skiles, 6th man of the year. Hakeem Olajuwon, DPOY. Spud Webb, most improved. Albert Jordan. By the way, shout out to Spud. 18 and 7 at 5'7" on his Isaiah Thomas arc right now. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Charles Barkley, Carmelo, and Hakeem first team. Here's the second team with Larry and Terry Porter. And the third team, Fat Lever, Mark Aguirre, Scottie Pippen, Moses Malone, Clyde Drexler. Defensive first team, somehow Charles Barkley's here. And defensive second team, yeah, basketball players. Danny Manning, like I said, 16 wins rookie of the year. 19 from Mitch Richmond. 16 and 7 from Ronnie Ronnie, whatever the hell. Vernon Maxwell, Rick Chapman, and Rick Smith's made it on the second team. There you go, basketball. Michael Jordan averaged 37 points per game, and followed by Ewing, who averaged 30. That was second. And then you got Magic, Karl Malone, and Barkley. Rebounds was Hakeem at 14, through almost 2 more over Tarpley than Ewing, Willis, and Barkley. Terry Porter, 11 assists to Fat Lever, Magic Johnson, Bagley, and John Stockton behind him. Steals was Fat Lever, blocks was Hakeem. Field goal percentage was Dominique Wilkins, and 38% from 3 from Quincy Hood, who's a 69. Might have shot 1 3, maybe 2, maybe 4. I don't know. Not really possible to get the percentage then. He literally didn't qualify for anything else. Can you go back to him actually? Matter of fact, what is this guy doing? Oh, it might just be glitched because he averaged 12 points per game. I mean, he only played 13 games. Okay, yeah, so he literally didn't qualify for anything except for threes. That's kind of crazy. And yeah, Jordan, someone said, how did he not win MVP? Let me see where the Bullets are at. They are not in the playoffs, so that's why he didn't. I mean, he could have still won it, but oh wait, am I tweaking? Oh no, this is West. Yeah, this is West. And yep, they did not make the playoffs. Their team is actually terrible, literally like bottom of the barrel terrible. And the Kings were the worst this season. They have Jeremy Evans, not the, well, didn't the other Jeremy Evans also play for the Kings, or was that the Pacers or something? I think it was the Kings. The one from recently was in like the dunk contest, I'm pretty sure, like last 10 years. Yeah, they were terrible. Shout out to Mike Woodson. Go to coaching. OG Clique would boost players, just saying? No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. You are tweaking. I'm just saying that is an incorrect statement. I did not listen to anybody from the comments. Like, that's actually exactly what I'm known not to do. If OG is this year, then maybe, because I got bored. Dallas upset Denver, 3-0 win over Denver with Kiki and Alex English been losing these consistently. And also Cleveland upset Boston. So Larry Bird, you know, still prime Larry with Jeff Hornacek. And yeah, Larry shot 6 for 16. Over Parrish 5 for 13. They get smoked in this one. That's tough. I don't know. For you guys, I guess. Bucks, Hornets, Jazz, Clippers, Bulls, Supersonics all out of here. So Hakeem is out of here. To actually the Nets is whoa, what? Or when did James Worthy go to the Nets? Don't matter. He's cooking. That's it. Those are the only a couple of upsets. Screw it. Get past this. All right. Lakers get upset by the Suns. So 35 and 7 from Magic and World Be Free. And Danny Manning at least took the James Worthy role, but ain't enough. To David Robinson, Sabonis, Detlefs, Floyd, Nance, and Houston. Mark Aguirre, John Stockton, Mark Jackson, the recent champions, right? They won the ring last year. Yeah, they're getting smoked in round 2. So we're gonna have a new champion. Dominique Wilkins is back against Karl Malone with Barkley and everybody. Their team's good. Has Barkley? I don't think they've been to the finals yet though. And Phoenix versus Dallas. That is Mark Aguirre against David Robinson. Sabonis on the bench. Buck Williams, Sleepy Floyd. 3-2 on the right side. 2-3 on the left. And game 7 between the Hawks and Knicks will probably be a classic. Who just advanced to the finals? It was the Mavericks. I finally found your Twitch channel. Dog, it's just Clique Productions. It don't take a brain surgeon to find it. The Hawks are going to advance to the finals, so I believe that's Charles Barkley's first ever appearance. So Barkley 24, Porter 20 and 15, and Karl Malone at 29, and he's out of here. Hawks versus Mavericks. The god tier Hawks against the very undermatched Mavericks, who still might have some dog enough. Isn't Mark Aguirre champion? IRL, yes? No, forget IRL. I'm talking about the game, dog. You here later, son? Come on, man. Mark Aguirre, 1986 champion. All right, here we go. Game 1, Hawks Mavericks. Where's Derrick Rose? What year is this? Was Derrick Rose even born yet? Yeah, I think he was actually. Yeah. You know, he's I don't know, drinking milk. True. I don't know. Charles Barkley, 31, and Rolando, 28. Looking like the Hawks are dominating thus far. This one is very competitive, actually. But the Mavericks actually might have just ran away with it. Hold on. All right, 147 to go. Let's jump in. Jaminski. Oh, I thought 43. I thought that was Dirk for a second. Jack Sigma made me think of Dirk for a second. Pass over to Pinkney. Pinky, what the hell? Humphries over to Aguirre. Pass over back to Humphries. They are doing nothing with this basketball, but oh wow, that would have been a nice backdoor cut if what's his name wasn't waiting for it. And that's Bill Laimbeer. And Barkley will go to the basket. The pass down to Wilkins. He will body his way through and hit the layup. Cut it down to 1. Hawks trying to let up nothing. Aguirre misses the layup. Back to Porter. Porter now, he'll give it to shoot, I don't know, nobody. He takes it off the dribble. Porter, the layup over the big man, over Sigma, takes the 1-point lead. Terry Porter, I think he's like an 87. Humphries screens nowhere. Whoa, screen on the right side. He'll go to the left. Pickney back out to Humphries. His offense is actually atrocious. Where is Mark Aguirre? There's no foul outs. He's right there and he's not getting the basketball. Okay, there it is. Aguirre has it. 2 seconds. He'll pull up from deep. It is off. Rebound by the Hawks. 30 seconds ago. They're probably going to foul in 2.5 seconds. There it is. Doc Rivers hits the first. Hawks legend. And the second is also good. Passing to Humphries. 3-point deficit. He'll go right. Looks like he's trying to force it down to Mark Aguirre, but instead he will ISO. Wow, that bag is minimalistic. Hold on. Nowhere. Holy hell. And on clamps, and maybe the worst shot of all time. Rebound by the Hawks. Bill Laimbeer gets it, and Atlanta will run away with this game. Shout out to Dominique Wilkins, 32-6-2. Charles Barkley, 32-9-6, and Mark Aguirre, 28, trying to fend for himself. That was one of the worst offensive possessions I've ever seen in life. Bro had a Polly Pocket bag. Wow, I have not heard that name since I had a TV on all the time and selling on commercials. I think, right? Can't even visibly think of what I'm thinking of right now. Okay, Mavericks come back. They fight back. I think it's Aguirre had 40. It is now 2-1. Interesting game. They're trying to fight, and oh, the Mavs are running away with it all of a sudden. Yeah, they are running away with it. The Mavericks gonna tie it up 2-2, I believe, right? 40 from Barkley in the loss. Mavericks another one to take a 3-2. Barkley at 37, 10 and 6. Who is selling? Laimbeer 2 for 11. Nat 1 for 7. Was this not? No, this wasn't the dude that was on the Knicks last year, the center. Wow, they are selling this away. Laimbeer with a terrible performance, but so is Sigma. Sigma 3 for 11. Barkley's allergic to rings. Shoot, maybe. And Mark Aguirre is looking like he might be one of the more dominant players of this. But wait, hold on. Hawks are gonna take one. 124-107. Barkley 34 and 20. He has put on MVP-esque performances, and it is game 7. And the Hawks are going to win the NBA championship officially. Dominique, Barkley, the 21, 15 and 8 from him. Order, just the whole team showed out finally. And yeah, 1 for 12 from Jay Humphries. Literally, his name is Jay Humphries. I was just saying Jay Humphries, that's what it says, but wow, 1 for 12 from him. That is an ultimate sell. They did lose by 20. Barkley 31, 13 and 6, and he is the first championship winner out of him, Jordan, and Hakeem, which does not sound right. So yeah, there you go. #1 overall pick, and it is paying off. He fits the best next to Dominique. Maybe, I don't know. They won a ring, so who can you question that? World B. Free retired with the Lakers. Walter Davis, Bill Walton, Alvin Adams, and Sylvester Stallone. Minnesota and Orlando are joining the leagues, and the league. Sorry, you did deals for the subscription. Appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Draft. So this is an okay draft. We're waiting for really Shaq at this point. Sean Elliott. It's Tim Hardaway, Glenn Rice, Sean. Yeah, basketball players, I guess. All right, draft lottery. I'm about to skip this one too. Spurs, Kings, Blazers, Rockets, all sharing an 18.5%. Let's see. It is going to the Warriors, who were 5th. They will get the #1 overall pick, and yeah, everyone else, screw you, I guess. Expansion draft yet again. Let's see the funny players are gonna pop up in 2 seconds. Sleepy Floyd not protected. Bill Cartwright is back in it again. Scott Skiles, Steve Kerr, Horace Harvey, Dawkins, Sims. Yeah, they definitely made decisions. NBA draft first overall pick, Purvis Ellison to the Warriors. I think he played with the Warriors. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm tweaking. Sean Kemp goes 2nd to Portland. I'm trying to think of who's there. Is it just Clyde Drexler still? I think they've been kind of mediocre this whole time. Sean Elliott to the Spurs yet again. Glenn Rice to the Timberwolves. Tim Hardaway to the Magic. The new Magic led by him. BJ Armstrong, Dino Raj, Chucky Brown, Vlade Divac, Blue Edwards. Yeah, we're getting to Blue Edwards and Doug West. Let's end this. Solid players, but come on, man. Nick Anderson, Mr. Miss Free Throws. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, it did produce some solid NBA players. I won't lie, but all right, free agency again. Let's just see what happens. 7 days in, a lot of the most important guys are out of here. Patrick Ewing, he was on the Clippers, right? Yeah, he was. Malone re-signed. Mullen, Dumars, Porter. No, Porter left Atlanta for the Nuggets. Why did they? Championship team losing their player yet again. I guess they saw the value. Another team saw the value and they didn't want to match it or something. I don't know. Maybe restricted contracts. No, they did. They existed. At least they existed in what's it called? In 2K, because I saw that a bunch of people were restricted. Charles Oakley leaves the Warriors for the Heat, and that's really it. Larry Nance, old self, went to the Knicks. That's all right. That's solid. Solid little role player. Michael Jordan's in 99 still. Hakeem. Any like newcomers pulling up to like the top rated? Not really seen any. The draft's been kind of mediocre recently. Scottie Pippen's in 87. Reggie Miller's in 87. How have they improved this season? Reggie went up by 4. Okay, so like I'm not gonna go scavenge for Scottie, but yeah, it's all right. I mean, to be fair, in real life, Jordan had a ring by now anyways. Yeah, this is the Gary Payton, Derek Coleman. Derek Coleman, I know for a fact, went #1 to the Nets this year. Get dreads? Sure, man, just for you. Is Jordan not even gonna make the Hall? Can you check the All-Star? He just averaged 37. He's gonna make the Hall of Fame. He's gonna make the Hall. Would you take EJ's job on TNT given the chance? Sure. Yeah, that could be a solid little side hustle. I know you said get the mellow cornrows. I know what's it called. I know Kristaps had the mellow cornrows when he was a kid, so maybe I could pull it off. Sixers are absolutely tanking. It is over for them. And yeah, if you ever question Michael making the Hall of Fame, maybe not a good time to do so. 38, 5, and 9 for him. 2 steals, 1 block, 60% from the field, 96 from free throw, and 50 from 3. Probably shot less than 30 if I had to guess. He shot 6. 3 for 6. That's how you get 50%. Let's go. Yeah. Michael Jordan MVP, Glenn Rice Rookie of the Year. And I wouldn't be surprised if he still missed the playoffs, by the way. John Williams, 6th Man of the Year. Hakeem, DPOY, Scott Skiles, Most Improved, and Harvey Baxter, Coach of the Year. Charles Barkley, twisted left knee, 1 to 2 weeks. He is out. That'll be interesting to watch, see if Dominique could pull them through. Xavier McDaniel made the first team, averaging 25. He was in that draft where, shoot, I don't remember. I think he went #2, right? No, he went 7. My God. He was in the Ewing and Malone draft. Isaiah Thomas, Reggie Miller, Scottie Pippen, Karl Malone. So 2 Knicks make the 2nd team. And then Price, Kevin Johnson, Larry Bird. Kevin Johnson, 6th pick in 87. I forgot about him. Danny Manning and Patrick Ewing, who is also broken left ankle out 1 to 2 weeks. Probably hasn't played in a while. And Michael and them and Kevin Johnson and them on the defensive teams, all rookie. Glenn Rice, 18, 5, and 4. Purvis, okay. Sean Kemp, okay. This is might be, it made solid NBA players, but solid is a key word. See if the yeah, Jordan did make it this year, 55 and 27, although his team is still, oh well, they got Chuck Person, I guess. Oh, he's been there, he just ended up getting better. The Magic and Kings were the worst teams in the league. The Kings have been around, they're in Sacramento now. They got worse. I don't know, like I would think that one of these teams would be worse with Muggsy and the Hornets or whatever, but hey, we ball. Thank you Pretzels Vibes for the subscription. What a great name, at least I could say it. Points leaders: Michael Jordan, then Patrick Ewing with 34, Jordan with 38, Magic with 30, Barkley with 29, and then Reggie with 28. Rebounds was Hakeem with 14, then Tarpley, Oakley, Ewing, and Cycli. Assists was Doc Rivers with 12, then Isaiah, Stockton, Watley, and Harper. Where is Magic Johnson? 10 with 8.8 per game. I don't even know, honestly, but he did average 30 points. Isaiah and steals tied with Pippen, and Hakeem with 3.3 blocks. Field goal percentage is Charles Barkley. Scott Skiles and 3-pointers with 54% on 2 attempts a game. That's honestly pretty good. First round: Cavs, Clippers, Heat, Supersonics, Hawks, Spurs, and Mavericks and Celtics are all out of here. The Hawks were upset by the Washington Bullets. So actually we just saw the Hawks, the NBA champions, get upset by Michael Jordan, basically. Charles Barkley out of here. He actually came back and they still lost. I don't know how many games he played though. He played 2 games and they won 1, lost 1. So they were down what, 2-1 when he came back, and that was literally the only upset. Every other one was straightforward. The Knicks have been eliminated, the Lakers, the Nuggets, and Bullets. So someone just said Jordan wants it. Not enough. He loses to Bernard King, Brad, Dolph Shays, Ron Harper, all of like the leftover players. Also James Worthy, who didn't even do that much this game. And the Bulls are going to defeat the Knicks. Mark Price, Hakeem Olajuwon, and them defeat Karl Malone, Reggie Miller, Derek Harper, Manute Bol. The Suns also upset the Nuggets. Jeff Rulin, Kiki Vandeweghe, and them lose to, unsurprisingly, David Robinson and company. So yeah, conference finals, you have Houston versus the Suns. John Stockton, Chris Mullin, and Ralph Sampson is supposed to be there, right? Ralph Sampson injured. Oh, did he leave? How did he go? I feel like I remember saying it, but I don't remember thinking it. Centers, Ralph Sampson. He went to the Sonics. Oh, there he is, and he's pissed. Oh my God. Yeah, you should have sit around, buddy. Yeah, all right, well, they're back in the conference finals without Ralph Sampson. They got Roy Tarpley at center, and yeah, I mean, I think he's been cooking low-key. I've seen him on winning some stuff. The Suns have Wes Matthews Sr. at point guard and Craig Hodges at the 2. They might be injured, might not, I don't know, but yeah, they are. And also Arvydas Sabonis is also at the 4, which is a very weird position for him, although he is a good facilitator and stuff. And the league was slower, so screw it, maybe they could pull it off. The Nets have quietly built a very solid team and are playing against Hakeem Olajuwon and the Bulls. Let's see, conference finals, 4-2 for the Bulls, and the Rockets will win 4-2 as well. Rockets versus Bulls, NBA finals, and it is is John Stockton, Chris Mullin, and no Ralph Sampson and Hakeem could have played right now. Hakeem playing the team that he's supposed to go to with Mark Price. And yeah, let's see what happens. I do want to see. I feel like I'm missing players. Like no one's injured. Roy Tarpley, okay, sore left knee, but yeah, no, everyone's healthy. Rockets smoke them, take game 1 by 20+ points. Hakeem shot 6 for 15 with 3 turnovers. Pretty solid game aside from the blunder and shooting performance, though. Someone just comment box score. I don't know what that means, or what that. Oh my God, 135. Okay, 2-point deficit for Chicago. Kind of weird to see them here without Michael Jordan on the team. Len playing small ball 4. I mean, I wouldn't say small ball. I think he was a 3, but might as well have been a 4. And there goes a steal by Len Bias up to Mark Jackson with the lane to the basket. He gets fouled. Mama, there goes that man. Mama. There goes that man. Mark Jackson free throw is good. Takes a 3-point lead. Could make it 4 right here, right now. Mark Jackson way off. Rebound by Hakeem. Need to get the ball down to him ASAP. I think that's Hersey Hawkins in the corner. I don't know anybody else that wears 33. Oh, wait. Right. There's a lot of players who do that. Never mind. Maybe you have that height. Shoot. That actually might not be a bad assessment. Mark Price, step back mid-range. That was beautiful to cut it to 1. Who is Walker? Probably Kenny Skywalker. Yeah, probably. Pull up 3. Oh, my God. Who was that? Mark Jackson. Mama, there goes that man. Hits it out the park. And from the way downtown, 60 seconds to go. Pass down. Hakeem layup. That was the easiest layup of his career. Mark Jackson again. He'll pull up another 3. He misses that one. He's moving like Steph. Mark Price back up the other way. He will spin and go to the basket. Oh my God. Mark Price gives a bucket to Len Bias. Spin, layup. Wow, that was pretty nice. Yeah, Mark forgot he's not Curry, I guess. Screen by, oh, he's open again. Mark Jackson for 3. Who told him he's not Curry? Who told him he's not Curry? He's hidden. They don't really have a low post presence. I mean, Len Bias is, but he's also short, like shorter than the average, center. So I could have, hey, honestly, an outside shot, not the best thought for them. Not the worst thought for them. And Mark Price cooking right now. Oh, he could have probably ran it and sold that, but, oh, wait, my bad. Mark Jackson, sorry. It's 2 marks. I'm getting mixed up. Hakeem Olajuwon on the post. He'll step back, take the mid-range. That is off. Rebound by the Rockets. Kind of weird to say that when he's on the other team. Hakeem, that is. And Mark Jackson's the line. Hakeem bricks the hell out the shot. And that is 2 for 2. Wow, they actually scored twice. But yeah, it's over. Rockets win 109-108. Len Bias 30 and 10. Chris Mullin 28 and 6. Oh yeah, I think he might have been in the game. Shoot, I don't know. I'll use the broadcast cam for the TV feeling. I've used it before. Just don't feel like it. I don't know. You get like a better sense of the court when you're in 2K cam as well, because broadcast cam, like someone could be sagging off in the corner and you won't really realize it because it's too low to the ground. I don't know. I guess I could also adjust it, but hey, we ball. Looks like we're about to be in another game. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yeah, no, it's over. Rockets take another game. Chris Mullin had 51. 3-0 for the Rockets, and that is 4-0. John Stockton, another finals MVP. They win it without Ralph Sampson. We got Len Bias, two rings in 3 years. Same with, shoot, Jeff Malone was here as well, I guess. John Stockton, Chris Mullin, and a fantastic big 3. Got that man Hakeem out of there. Yeah, he did go outside. That man Jordan averaged 41 in 11 playoff games. Did he set the record? He might have set the record. He did not. He averaged 41, but did not score more than 54. That's pretty interesting. Bernard King did in 84. David Thompson's out of here. Gus Williams, Shree Rollins, Paul Mokeski retired. Gus Williams' number retired by the Supersonics. No expansion this year. There's a lot of changes to teams, really. And this is the draft for Gary Payton, Derek Coleman. Gary, the clear number 1, it seems, at least in this redraft. Draft lottery, Trailblazers, Kings, Magic, Bucks, Hornets. There's actually a lot more teams. And the Pacers, I definitely didn't say them, right? Pacers jump up from 7 to 1 to, yeah, steal number 1. All right, number 1 overall pick. The Pacers will select Derek Coleman, and Gary Payton will go to the Bucks. Willie Burden to the Blazers. Okay, after this, it's a little murky. Kendall Gill, shout to you. Dunker, high flyer. Charles Oakley traded for the 6th overall pick. He's been in the league for a little while. Pretty solid player for Antonio Davis, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Terry Mills, Dennis Scott. Why did buddy just say what the muffin again, dog? Why did we do this? Pacers, Derek Coleman, 23 years old, by the way, goes number 1 overall again. And then Gary Payton is the Bucks. I don't know what players either one of those two are joining. Bucks, hold on, wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, wow. Gary Payton backcourt with Sidney Moncrief is going to be clamps. And then Joe Dumars gets a big man, I guess. Or what the muffin is not it, dog. Bimbo Cole's in the draft. Why are you celebrating, Ace? Clyde Drexler has left. That's actually kind of crazy. Clyde Drexler has left Portland to go join Ralph Sampson in Seattle, or whoever else is there. James Worthy re-signs with the Nets. The Bulls keep Mark Price. Sabonis stays with the Suns. Dantley is going to leave the Jazz for the Heat after the rings he's won, aka the 1 ring. So yeah, Clyde Supersonics, though, looks like the biggest move. Len Bias, Drazen's going to go to the Hornets. Hornets get his bag, leaving the Spurs. Pretty solid bag, honestly. Clyde Drexler, 91. McDaniel, 86. Scott, 84. Sampson, kind of pissed. He's also kind of old now. He's 30. Now, I would assume his peak end thing was probably pretty soon, considering that he fell off pretty soon in real life as well. I mean, well, because of the injuries. Is Mahomes in this draft? No, I think it's the next one. Larry Johnson will be the #1 pick in this draft. He has the potential. Men, oh men. Just, well, hey, Ace is in here. We did a few, like, just for fun drafts recently, and that man Larry Johnson will cook sometimes. We'll see. We'll see, though, if he cooks in this as well. Rick Fox, 5th overall. Billy Owens, I think, could also end up cooking, getting some points. Dikembe Mutombo's in here, but he's 24-year-old rookie. Hell, he's 24 now, so he's gonna be a 25-year-old rookie. Yeah, shout out to Taj Gibson. Shaq will be the year after this one, I believe, is Shaq. We'll see the Jordan era start up probably. Click when you go into the movies. Why'd you ask me that question? I did go and see that Ninja Turtles movie yesterday. It's a pretty solid movie. I like that movie a lot. I'm a big, I mean, I got all the Ninja Turtles behind me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You need what in your life? Do a first team All-NBA tourney where you take all the teams and see half the time the first All-NBA teams were like the same players, but like 2 swap out. Damn, the Bulls are 67-12. They are about to do 70-12 for the Bulls. Michael Jordan, 37, 6 and 8. Not on the Bulls though. Don't get it twisted. The Bullets added a few words, letters to that one. Gary Payton, Rookie of the Year. John Stark, 6-man. Patrick Ewing, DPOY. Look at those two. The Knicks Nation. Shout out to Gary Payton though. Dino Raj, Most Improved, and Robert Sanders of the Bulls. This is a dude that I said kind of looks like Bam. He kind of does look like Bam. Kind of looks like Bam and Gustavo Fring had a child. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Scottie Pippen, Charles Barkley, and Hakeem were slightly injured. Those are the first team. Clyde Drexler, Mark Price, Karl Malone, Larry Bird, and David Robinson. And then Reggie Miller, Drazen, Dominique, Mark Aguirre, and Patrick are the third team. Here's defensive first, defensive second, rookie first. Derek Coleman, wow, he failed to average 10. So once again, a kind of odd rookie class. Shout out to Cedric Ceballos. He averaged 17. Although the Kings are also terrible. And Scott averaged 13. Michael Jordan, 37. Barkley, 29. Yeah, so Jordan, second MVP. Petrovic, 28. Price, 28. Pippen, 27 to lead the league. Those are your 5 leaders. Shout out to Drazen. Rebounds, 13 from Robinson. Then Benoit Benjamin. Shout out to him. Goated Hoop Grids player. Hakeem Olajuwon, Karl Malone, and Roy Tarpley. Assist, Mark Price, Doc Rivers, Magic Johnson, Terry Porter, John Stockton. Steals was Pippen. Blocks was David Robinson. Field goal percentage was Barkley. And 3-point was Scott Skiles. In 1991, I believe, NBA playoffs. Here goes nothing. Rockets, Pacers, Sixers, Knicks, Nuggets, Suns, and Heat, and Supersonics are all gonna get eliminated. So the Knicks get actually upset by Michael Jordan. So he's trying again. He's gonna make it back to the second round. Houston smoked in the first round. The team that just won their second championship, right? I'm pretty sure is out of here. To the Lakers, Magic Johnson has still got some dog in him with a 30.12 rebound. Danny Manning. They found some more teammates to surround him. Supersonics are gonna lose to the Clippers. Patrick Ewing gets Clyde Drexler out of here. They also got George Gervin on the Clippers. He's a 76, but he still can, you know, put ball in hoop. I also meant to check some. Who's like the leaders in points in there? Okay, Jordan dropped 67 in a game this season and hit 26 shots. Purvis Short shot 35. Michael Jordan, 23 free throws. Wait, so Jordan went 23 for 23. Ewing also attempted 23, but Jordan hit 23. So why isn't he also the leader in free? You know what? Whatever. They both did it. Offensive rebounds, Rodman. Just thought that was interesting. Rebounds in general was Roy Tarpley. Steals, Tim Hardaway. Blocks, Sabonis. And minutes play was Scotty. All right, second round. Oh, the Bullets are out of here to the Bulls, Spurs, Hawks, and Clippers. Yeah, Jordan isn't good enough. This is, funnily enough, his new Pistons is literally just the Bulls. They are cooking him back-to-back years. And the Lakers also, they didn't upset because the Spurs were a lower seed than them. So Mark Price, Hakeem Olajuwon against James Worthy, Bernard King old self. And then the Warriors versus the Lakers. Scottie Pippen at the 2 with Purvis Short against Magic Johnson, Del Curry, and Danny Manning. Del Curry spacing the 4 for Magic would be beautiful. The Nets are out of there and the Lakers are out of there. We have a Bulls versus Warriors finals. So Scottie Pippen will be the next Bull to face the Bulls. And will he have any success in that matter? I guess we'll see. Herb Williams is injured. Anybody else injured? I feel like, oh yeah, there go a few. Sam Perkins, Herb Williams, Anthony Bonner, Callaway, all out of there. The Bulls smoking them. Are the Bulls just gonna, yeah, they might just do it again. Another win for the Bulls. Yeah, you know what? It's over. Oh, never mind. They just won by 2. Well, screw me, I guess. Ace, I be seeing them TikToks just throw holy moly on everything. Holy moly. For no reason. Like, dog, what are we doing? That's when I realized I gotta close the app. It's pretty funny though. I just don't know how to express emotions. 93-96, 2 minutes to go. The pass in the Felder. I'm gonna repost. Some dude just tagged me in a DreamCon photo. I'm gonna just repost it. Shout out to him. He gonna make me look short too. Buddy is taller than me. Shout out to you though. Oh my, Scottie Pippen wide open for three. Way off. Brick. Way off. Jerry Seasting over to Mark Price. The screen. It'll make its way over to Olajuwon. Hakeem down by 3. Whoa, he'll hit a mean step back and a shot off the glass. Hakeem real elusive bucket. Short goes right. Purvis will step back and take a deep midi. That is off just barely. Mark Price screen on the left. He'll pass it down to Hakeem. Hakeem in the post. He'll fade away from deep and that is just off. In and out. Pippen pass over to Felder deep and that is off. Rebound by Hakeem. Hakeem up to Battle. Tony Battle. I believe that's his name. Over to Price. Price pass down to Olajuwon. Olajuwon pulls up and that is good. A 1-point lead by the Bulls. Screen by Purvis. Purvis goes right and he will. Whoa, my God. Hakeem fouled immediately. Takes the ball out of the air. Takes the air out of the ball too while we're at it. Shoot. That man grabbed the ball midair. No, not even. Just literally still on this man's palm. Took the ball. Might have snapped back the fingers. He gonna look like SpongeBob in that one episode when his fingers were all twisted different ways. Yeah. Nah, that's a dog. I don't know if I've ever seen, at least in a simulation. I've probably done this in rec. I'm just being honest. But in a simulation that close of a palm block, look at this dog. Look at this dog. And he hit the free throws though. End the game. First one is good. Well, not end it technically. They're only up by 3. Second one is good. Thank you, Howard 06 or how H word 06, whatever. For the subscription. The pass over to Short. The screen by that guy and Short will pull up. That is off and wow, he hits it. Oh my, to cut it down to 1 yet again. Okay, this is the 90s now. When you said 90s, I was about to correct you to 80s, but yeah, no. Pass in. Seasting will get fouled. Seasting at the line. The first one is good. Seasting, the second one is also good. Purvis Short from way downtown. That is off and it is over with. It is officially over with. Yep. 32, 16, and 4 from Hakeem. 38 from Purvis Short. He was hitting some tough shots. 3-1 lead for the Bulls. Pretty close game, but actually the Warriors are about to win it. Warriors still got some dog in them. 120, 108. Purvis Short 38 again. Hey, Warriors showing some dog. All right, 109, 110. Just a little bit of time to go. Warriors trying to force a 3-1 comeback into a game 7. They got a little dude on Herb Williams, and that is a bucket. I think that's Seasting on him. Pass down. Hakeem in the post. Hakeem, the fadeaway pump fake. Oh my, what? Whoa, whoa. Wait. Am I the one tweaking? Was I in like the Twilight Zone? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but hold on. That man Hakeem gets the ball, takes the pivot, okay, into the post, takes a dribble, pump fakes, and then goes back into the post and dribbles again. He took a dribble. There's no what's it called with that. He takes a fake dribble though. Like it doesn't hit the floor. That's not clean. No, he's not palming it. Oh my God, he technically is. What the hell? He goes to dribble and the ball doesn't hit the floor. Is this what the 80s were like? Is this what they were missing? Is this man just he just used the ball like a yo-yo, then steps back out, goes back into the post again, by the way. So that even he did the Lance Thomas, the full Lance Thomas, and now he gets a bucket. The game is rigged. It's a 1-point deficit. No ref there. It's clean. Man, he's over there. I don't know, man. Pass down. Williams in the post. He is, and nearly N1, but fouled by Hakeem. Misses. He really got that little dude on him. And okay, that is off. Rebound by the Bulls. Seasting back up the other way. Jerry, just get the ball to Hakeem. You know what to do. I do like, at least like they don't. Okay, hold on. He's about to take a stupid shot because I was about to say that usually they just give it to the best player. And there it is. Hakeem in the post. Hakeem goes left into the post. Layup is good. Ties it up. 1:10 to go. Pippen goes left. Scotty, heart of a champion, maybe. I don't know. Shout out to Michael. Maybe he could have done it without him. I guess we're about to see. Anderson fades away. Anderson, the bucket is good. 115, 113. Seasting, the screen, and he will go right. Pass it down to Hakeem. Hakeem in the post. The fade away will be good by Hakeem to tie it back up. 115, 115. Purvis Short, the Hezo. Screen on the right side for Purvis. Purvis goes right to the basket, steps back, pump fake, step through, and my God, Purvis Short is a bucket. He could have even hit the dude rolling wide open right at the basket, but I guess not. Yeah, holding Moldy is right. Passing the Seasting, down by 2. Game on the line for them. Game 7 could be forced for the Warriors, and Hakeem is down down low in his comfort zone, and he misses, but gets the rebound and goes back up. Just took the ball right out of his hands. Purvis Short, 117, has the basketball. Screens around the wing. I don't know what's going on. Short will go right. He will get a mid-range shot to pull up, and he makes it. Purvis Short at the buzzer. It clanked around a little bit, but the Golden State Warriors will force Game 7. Purvis Short is in his bag. A bucket by Purvis. Hakeem didn't step up all the way. Scotty had 34 and Purvis had 32. Wow, and Hakeem was 12 for 27, under 50%. Purvis and Scotty both hit more shots than Hakeem did. What a game. 3-3, Game 7, and the Bulls are going to run away with Game 7. There goes the 3-1. It is over with. Hakeem cooks. Purvis Short, all of his efforts for nothing. And Hakeem Olajuwon, Finals MVP. Is that his first? Am I tweaking? Yes, his first NBA championship. The chat is currently clamoring over almost losing their channel points / the people that are losing their channel points. Sorry, buddy. You bet on the wrong. You put your, you know what I'm saying, you're funny with your money, where you're dumb. You're stupid. You're stupid, buddy. Okay. Michael Cooper retires with the Nets. Dang, why did every single Laker go to the Nets? Earl Curitan retired. Nikola Payne, father of Nikola Jokic, had a nice mustache. George Gervin, 1976 and 1990, retired his jersey with the Spurs. Changed uniforms and floor of the Orlando Magic shirt. Good for them, I guess. NBA draft lottery. Now, this is for Larry Johnson. Not a bad draft. Okay draft. I'm not going to wait for the whole lottery, though. I'm not going to lie. Pistons, Blazers, Kings, Wolves, and Jazz are top 5. And it'll go to the Wolves and then the Pistons and the Blazers. 1991 NBA draft. Timberwolves' first overall pick is Steve Smith over Larry Johnson, who will go number 2 to the Pistons, who have not won a ring, by the way. I don't believe. Kenny Anderson goes 3rd. Chris Gatling 4th. Rick Fox 5th. Stacey Augmon. Dikembe goes 7th. The Hornets alongside Muggsy, Greg Anthony, Billy Owens. That's about it. So yeah, Larry Johnson Pistons, Mutombo Hornets, and that is not Rick Carlisle. That is Reed Carlisle. Don't know who the hell that is. Fake Alec Burks. Sorry, buddy. No contract for you. David Robinson, a free agent. Any unrestricted Danny Manning? What? Isn't he only in his first contract still? Wow, I guess they don't care. All right, free agency basically over with. David Robinson, oh, he was already on the Suns, sorry. Scottie Pippen will stay on the Warriors. Reggie Miller will leave the Knicks for the Clippers. What are we doing? I don't know. Maybe we're restarting. Shoot, I don't know. We ain't seen them in the finals in a while. All right, well, Danny Manning stays with the Lakers. Mitch Richmond stays with the Spurs. Ron Harper's pretty solid now, and he's with the Hornets. Imagine they would have let Reggie go to sign back Ron Harper. That would have been pretty funny. Purvis Short will leave the Warriors for the Bulls. Wait, what? I mean, just like Kendrick just said, his past won't keep him from his best. That man Purvis Short just pulled the KD. He lost. Yep, you can spam KD because that man lost, was averaging 25, went to the finals, and left Scottie Pippen to go to the Bulls. That is insane. Purvis Snake, Purvis Durant, Bulls dynasty. Yeah, I mean, shoot, they were already about to have a dynasty anyways. Dennis Rodman will go to the Lakers as well. He will take the spot. Actually, no, him and Danny Manning will coexist, I guess. John Starks to the Heat, Manu Bol to the Blazers. Dan Marley signs with the Knicks, if that makes anything up for losing Reggie Miller. All right, Scottie Pippen's a 94 now. Any other big time movers? Sabonis was out with a ruptured Achilles, by the way. Are we ever going to see Michael Jordan contend? Here's all the players. You know, you got some good basketball players. Really just let Reggie Miller go. That is annoying. Aren't the Clippers good? Oh yeah, wow, that is hilarious. Reggie Miller joins Patrick Ewing, leaves the Knicks to join Patrick Ewing on the Clippers and my Missouri. Guess I'm a Clippers fan now. Oh, guess what time it is? Shaq, Alonzo Mourning, Jim Jackson, so on and so forth. There it is, the Jordan era. Right, the Knicks have a new logo. Boom, look at him, man. Looks a little crazy. Alonzo Mourning, a dog. Yeah, this is the Hakeem era now, I guess, especially with Purvis on his team. Matter of fact, we're controlling the Warriors, right? It was just Warriors versus Bulls. They just lost twice to the Bulls right there. Matter of fact, stop it. Warriors, yeah, wait. Yeah, it was perfect. It was short. They have Ellison now. They had Ellison already, I guess. I don't know. That just threw me off. There was mad people named Purvis, dog. That is a terrible name. I mean, Scottie Pippen got injured too. No wonder they lost those games. I'm like, well, I'm missing somebody from these box scores. Well, they lost this one with him healthy anyway. So yeah, yeah, super team basically. Hey, stop giving them nicknames. Chill out. No, Ace, no. Thank you, Cam, whatever the hell, for the subscription. Michael Jordan, most valuable player. Larry Johnson, rookie of the year, 20 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. Blue Edwards, 6-man. Dave Robinson, DPOY. Blue Edwards, most improved, and Daniel Ross. He looks like Mike Dean, coach of the year. Jordan, Stockton, Barkley, who is out with a twisted right knee. He'll be fine. Xavier McDaniel and David Robinson, first team. Didn't Clyde go to the Supersonics too? Yeah, they're, oh, Nope. Who the hell? Winston Garland? The hell is this? Second team, Magic, Mark Price, Scotty, Karl Malone, and Hakeem. And then the third team, yeah, a bunch of these guys. Defensive first, defensive second. And when it comes to rookies, Chris Gatling was pretty solid. Billy Owens was pretty solid. Kenny R. Anderson, Dikembe played basketball. Steve Smith, though, 14 to make the second team as the first pick. Yeah, they made the wrong pick. We could already, you know, whatever. You predicted Dikembe? You are stupid. Michael Jordan, 35 points per game, followed by Pippen, Ewing, Barkley, McDaniel. Pippen is out 2 to 4 weeks, by the way. Hakeem led in rebounds after David, Benoit, Barkley, and Danny Manning. And then you got Stockton in assists, Magic, Price, Rivers, and Garland. Steals was Michael Jordan, and blocks. By any chance, is that Darius Garland's dad? The Garland dude that was out there somewhere that I just missed? It is? I guess we'll see. The comments will tell me. Theodore Banks led in 3-point percentage. Cavs, Nets, Warriors, Bullets, Nuggets, Trailblazers, and Suns are out of here. And the Magic. Wait, the Magic already made the playoffs. Wow. Suns versus Houston. Suns got eliminated. Yeah. Rockets are too good, I guess, even though there was the 4-5 matchup. David Robinson's out of there. Sabonis is out of there. Deadlift. And the Nuggets, dog, they are the kings of losing in the first round. Not the Kings, but the Kings, not Sacramento. Yeah, Ewing. Where is Reggie Miller? He must be injured. He's got to be injured. He didn't even play and they won. Second round, the Sonics, Heat, Rockets, and Knicks are out of here. The Heat got upset by the Bulls technically, but the Bulls were just in the finals, so we're not too surprised. Adrian Dantley, shout to him. Conference finals, we got the Lakers versus Clippers matchup, the Battle of LA, Magic versus Reggie, Dennis Rodman at the 3 against Terry, and Danny Manning and Patrick Ewing. I mean, rest of the guys are role players. ATL versus Chicago, Dominique and Barkley against Hakeem, Clark Kellogg and Mark Price. I don't even know what Purvis is. Did he get injured? That would be the craziest, what's it called? Karma. Yeah, kinda. A little bit injured. He's all right, though. And the Bulls have been eliminated, and so have the Lakers in 7 games. A 2-point win in Game 7. Honestly, I didn't even peep they were in Game 7. I might have watched it. Reggie Miller had 39 to lead the Clippers to the finals and the Hawks to the finals. Back again. Barkley was the first of the big 84 big 3 to win a championship. Actually, Stockton might have won one before him, actually, but he's not part of the big 3, so I don't care. Well, I mean, I guess he should be part of the big 4. Whatever. Who cares? NBA Finals. Basketball is about to be played. Let's go. Reggie Theus is injured. Oh no, what will he do? 1:46 to go. 3-point game already. A close game. Passing the pack down to Ewing. Ewing will try and body up. Take the close layup. That is good. LA up by 5. And it is not the Lakers. The pass down and the steal by Reggie using that wingspan. That wingspan that made his jumper so ugly. Reggie to the left. Layup, and he is fouled. Made a good free agency decision. It's looking like. He actually left Carl for Patrick, the top 2 picks in that draft, right? I think it was. Pass down. Dominique dunk. Pack will give it down to Ewing. Ewing in the post. He'll fade away. Pull up. It is off. Atlanta still has a chance. 1 minute to go. Dominique with a head full of steam. Pass it to Doc Rivers, and Doc is cooking. He will get fouled. Doc Rivers. Both free throws are good. Pass down to Ewing. Ewing will body up Lambeer and take the layup. Lambeer, you can tell the strength on him was kind of cooking right there, but didn't matter. It is probably over. Pass down to Dominique. Dominique pump fakes and will go through the defense, hit the layup anyways. It's still up in the air. Shout out to Phil Collins. Robert Pack. Pass down to Ewing again. Ewing against Lambeer. Oh, he kind of cooked him. Goes to the post hook. Doesn't take it. Steps through. He misses. Rebound Lambeer. Up to Wilkins. Wilkins up to Theus. Reggie Theus to the basket. He will take a tough layup and hit it. 1-point deficit. Atlanta storming back. Reggie at the line. The first one is good and the second one is good. 3-point deficit for Atlanta. Wilkins pulls up. Mid-range is off. Dominique sells, and that is probably going to do it. Pack hits the free throw, and that game is over. Dominique 28, Reggie 35. 1-0 lead for LAC. Clippers up by 2 with 1:11 to go. Shout out to Darren Collison and baby LeBron. Pass down to Ewing again. Ewing trying to body up. He will step through and hit the layup. Doc Rivers screen by Wilkins. Pass down, and Dominique dunks it down. Team, I'm thinking the Terry is, what's his name, is Barkley. Is Barkley even in the game? Where is Barkley? Matter of fact, where is Barkley? Oh, okay. He's just not playing? Yeah. I mean, Dominique has 8 fouls. Thank God I turned the thing off. Trying to see pure hoops, dog. That's the only thing I've changed. Ewing, bucket. Dominique, tween to the left. Spin. Dominique, layup is good. That was disgusting. It went in, though. 34 seconds to go. Dominique, that was some bag work. I won't lie. For Mr., you know, like top 20 all time in scoring. Reggie going tween the legs a few times over to Robert Pack. Pack down to Ewing, and Ewing gets fouled, of course, because this game doesn't know how to process their brain. Ewing at the line. First one is good. Ewing, the second one is off. Rebound. Maybe it was was a good decision. Who knows? 23 seconds to go. Dominique back up the other way. Dominique the screen by his bigs. Dominique with room from three. He won't take it. He'll cross over, go to the basket, double teams, pass over to Lambeer. Lambeer one more to Doc Rivers. He pump fakes it back over to Dominique. Dominique pump fakes and takes the three, and that is all. Dominique Wilkins back-to-back games of selling out in the final closing moments, and that is another miss by Robert Pack. Robert Pack makes the second. It is probably over anyways, though. Yep, it's over. Dominique had 40. Barkley had 30, and that was his first attempted three of the game. Reggie had 43. 2-0 lead for the Clippers, and oh my God, they are running. Yeah, Clippers take another one. Barkley loses to Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing. Very interesting finals, but it is a 4-0 sweep by Reggie Miller and company. 37 points per game in the finals by him. 12-point game win, wow, in the last game. And Dominique shot 7 for 16 with 6 turnovers. An absolute blunder. Oh, dang. The Hawks have Spud Webb, too. Someone get injured? I feel like I haven't seen him play. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, dang. Doc got a pulled left calf muscle. Charles Oakley was out. Reggie Theus is injured. And, yeah, Clippers were healthy. So Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing are champions. And all these guys, them two, Barkley, Stockton, all aren't champions, whereas Michael Jordan should be. I mean, this should have been his first ring year, right? Or one of these? The year prior to this should have been. All right, let's see. Player retirements. Jerry Sichting's out of here. Mo Westbrook, father of Russell. Shot clock only resets when ball hits rim. All right, I didn't even know what it was prior, but that's cool. All right, it is time for the Shaq draft lottery. Do we want to do a prediction on this? I would wait like 2 minutes. Do like a 30-second one if anybody's there in this world. Just throw as many teams as possible. All right, chat, I got it. I did it myself. I think Ace disappeared. It is a 10-team thing. You know what I'm saying? Sorry to the Celtics. Guess you're not getting it. And even the video could see on the screen. Oh, it was all over the place. All right, let's see. Celtics. Wow, only their second lottery selection all time. Spurs stay 10. Bucks will stay at 9. Shaquille O'Neal, by the way. And then Alonzo Mourning at number 2, probably. Pistons at 8. Sixers at 7. Hornets will jump up. Oh, wait, Hornets and Pacers, supposedly? It said Pacers. Did I miss that one? Mavericks at 4. And top 3. Pacers expected to go number 3. They will go number 3. Hornets expected to go number 2. And no, they will get number 1. The Charlotte Hornets will add Shaq alongside Dikembe Mutombo. Probably. Shoot, either him or Alonzo Mourning. I mean, hey, you get Alonzo again. There you go. Sacramento will not be happening. So whoever picked the Hornets is about to get a pretty penny. It was actually 0%. One dude put up 10 total channel points. Literally, it says 0% for the Hornets. So most were on the top 4. That is hilarious. So some guy just won a bag, I would assume, right? Because he wins everything, right? Yeah, it was literally just that guy. ADT something. Literally just 10K goes to ADT Lewis. That is hilarious. That man was in his bag. Hey, sometimes you got to go against the grain. I don't know. He was in his bag. So Shaq, number 1 overall. That is so funny. I don't think I've ever seen one dude win a whole thing. Hornets number 1, and they will pick Shaq with that picture of him in a Magic jersey that will no longer matter. All right, second overall, a trade to announce. Second overall pick trade. Whoa, hold on. I am scared to click this button. Who is gonna get picked? Traded number 2. Second overall for Shaq. Oh, what? The second overall pick and a second round pick for Shaq. The Hornets fumble to hell. Nah, I don't think I've ever seen that in a simulation ever. Wow. And the Hornets will select Alonzo Mourning, number 2. So Shaq is headed where again? Sacramento. Sacramento is happening. The Pacers get Tracy Murray, Jim Jackson to the Mavericks, I think again, right? Christian Laettner to the Jazz, Tom Gugliotta to the Timberwolves. Sixers will trade Vernon Maxwell, Manute Bol. That's a good trade for the 7th pick. I don't think Anthony Peeler will be as good as either one. Latrell Sprewell, Robert Horry, the Bucks. Spurs trade 10 for Mo Cheeks, who's old as hell. Yeah, wow. That is insane. Sacramento. It says Hornets twice because they traded the pick. I cannot believe my eyes, honestly. I really can't. I was genuinely scared, and that is probably the worst case scenario I could have ever imagined that trade being. Well, not for the Kings, but that's insane. That is insane. So yeah, this is officially, I think, about to be 9 years, 10 years in almost. So about a third of the way through, right? Is it 40 years? Oh God, I think it's 40 years. Wait, it's 40 years, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 40 years. Wow. for Shaq is insane. Oh, did I end at a time? No, I didn't. Okay, well, we're gonna see who signed where. I'm just gonna scroll down. I saw Sam Bowie signed somewhere new. Alvin Robertson went to the Nets. Dennis Scott to the Suns. I don't know if he was already there or not. Don't really care. Spud Webb to the Bullets on a 1 year. Okay, I mean, he was the one-time MIP. Ralph Sampson signs with the Heat. Isaiah Thomas stays with the Pistons. It's looking like a lot of re-signings. So Isaiah Thomas re-signed or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Only one who changed teams, I believe, was old man Ralph Sampson, who I gotta get all the way over there because the Heat were an expansion team. John Starks. Sure. Clique be having me do stuff like this, and I don't even make YouTube. I just do it for entertainment, bro. So we do this all the time as like a group. Like we'll just be in a Discord and just do a draft for fun, like with like 10 people, and then we'll just simulate for like 20 years or 10 years or something. Like we were literally in the BNB. Honestly, it lasted a good 10 minutes, but we were in the BNB in Texas, and I look up and this man Chill is doing a draft. Or no, we come home and Chill and Meme were doing a draft. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Also, did Reggie Miller just go down by 3 at 26? That is insane. I'm about to see. Oh no, never mind. The Jordan era thing already happened. No, I didn't try no Whataburger. I didn't try In-N-Out. Honestly, couldn't find nothing. But yeah, I was taking this scooter, right? And it was crazy because I realized afterwards, like, low-key scooter falls are weak as hell. I don't think I ever really was using a scooter in my life, but there was these electric scooters around, and we just started taking them everywhere, and they were low-key fun as hell. But one time I tried to do something way too crazy and I fell off it. I got like this baby little, like, it looks like I put like a just put like a pencil in my hand or something. Like nothing. Like that's literally it. I realized that like scooter falls are not as bad as bike falls, because you, like, when you fall with a bike, you get wrapped up in the bike and inevitably you get in scrapes on your knees and stuff. Like I just landed on my hand real quick. No, I don't know what that is, Mr. Clique's toenail clipper, you crackhead. You went there 3 times, Tastic? I didn't even see it once. Actually, no, I think I did. I think we didn't care. You're actually good at basketball, to be honest. I ain't believe. Look, all the time, all I say is that I'm a 73, and people be like, and people are like, oh, this and that is wrong about you. Like, dog, I said I'm a 73 and not an 89. Come on now, man. But yeah, we went and ran up 8 straight at those Let's Cue the Buck runs. This man Kobe looked at the crowd and was like, you're nice at basketball. Like out of like 40 people, and he was the second nicest person after Kobe, because Kobe is real. Magic, most valuable player. Bucky's is basically Wawa. What the hell is Wawa? I don't know what that is. So come on, man. All right, Magic, most valuable. Shaq, rookie of the year. Spud Webb, 6 man. A New Jersey staple. Good thing I'm in New York. I don't know what the hell that is. Spud Webb, 6 man of the year. Scottie Pippen, DPOI. Jason Williams, most improved. Timothy Adams, coach of the year. Magic, John, Scotty, Carl, and Hakeem, first team. Tim, Mark, Charles, Xavier, and David Robinson, second team. Joe Dumars, Isaiah, Chris Mullen, Dominique, and Vlade, third team. Defensive first, defensive second. Yabba Dabba Doo, Old Navy. And then rookie first team, Shaq, Christian Laettner, Alonzo Mourning. Yeah, Shaq averaged 23 and 9 first year. Honestly, he did better in real life, but it is what it is. PJ Brown, Bruce Bowen. Didn't even realize where was Bruce Bowen at? 27 and averaged that many points. Well, Cheryl Speedwell got a sprained right knee, but he was pretty good. Charles Barkley led the league in points per game. Then Scotty, Reggie Miller, Karl Malone, and Dumars. Rebounds was Hakeem, Divock, Robinson, Benjamin, and Raj. Assist was Stockton, Johnson, Price, Rivers, and Strickland. Steals was Pippen. Blocks was Robinson. Field goal percentage was Mr. Charles Barkley. 3 points, Steve Kerr, and that's it. I mean, free throw, Michael Jordan. Wow. Why did it say he did not qualify in anything else? Did he get injured? Oh, Michael Jordan tore his ACL after 28 games and is still torn. He is out for the season. Wow. All right, so yeah, safe to say Washington still made it as the 8th seed, but yeah, it's safe to say they're not going far. But he said, my king, your king would be Hakeem in this universe, buddy. Cavs out of here. Mavericks, Knicks, Rockets, Blazers, Celtics. Cavs 1v3. The Nets 1-2-3. The Nets, wow, what am I saying? I don't know. The Nets beat them, basically. Cavs, you suck, sorry. And the Rockets lost 2-3 to the Warriors. So the Warriors, Scottie Pippen and Scurry. Carrie Scurry, not Stephen Curry. He's from Long Island. Look at that, man. Wow. John Stockton, Len Bias, Chris Mullen, cooked. Sorry. Yep, your time is up. Nets, Sonics, Lakers, and Hawks are all out of here. The Clippers beat the first-seeded Lakers with Del Curry, Gerald Wilkins, Cycly, Dennis Rodman. And in the conference finals, we got Orlando, Tim Hardaway, Kendall Gill, Horace Grant on Orlando. Wow. And yeah, they're playing against Hakeem, and Mark Price. And the Clippers versus Golden State. Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing are back, and they are playing against Scottie Pippen, who's been here a couple times himself. Bulls smoked them. them 4-1 as the what are they, the second seed? Yep. And the Clippers are out of here. We're gonna see this is a rematch. Purvis Short against his old team that he left. That would be hilarious if he lost, but it's literally just Scottie Pippen and barely anybody else. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know how he made it past the last round. The Warriors will win game 1. Hakeem, Purvis Short, and them lose to Scottie Pippen, who dropped 46, 10, and 6. Did he just get injured? I have no clue. There's also no social media to like say if players got injured. I don't know. Nope, Scottie is still cooking. That injury designation is gone. Oh my God, what am I doing? I don't know. It doesn't matter. 4-point win by the Bulls. Yeah, I plan to do that. I was trying to stop it. Okay, just had an aneurysm. Did I do it again? I was looking at the chat. Does it matter? Whatever. We're not even elimination games. Okay, yeah, this one's over. Bulls are tied 2-2. Bulls will go up 3-2 with this win. Hakeem 30 and 16. Has Jordan done anything? He tore his ACL. Shoot, won some MVPs. And the Bulls are your NBA champions. Mark Price actually just got injured, tore his patella tendon, so he might miss some of the next season. And Hakeem has won his second championship in 3 years. And yeah, Purvis Short actually got the better end of the stick because he came over here. 19 and 16 from Hakeem in this series. Bulls right pick Hakeem over everyone. Yeah, I guess you're right. Reggie Theus retired, cut on the head for the season, got him out of there. I'm so sorry that really affected you mentally. I mean, I guess it is around your brain. Bill Laimbeer retired, gave up on the Hawks. Moses Malone, Reggie Theus, and Jack Sikma all get their jerseys retired. Man, Reggie Theus, 12 years with the Bulls, I guess paid off. Got the Nate McMillan type of retirement. League meetings, nothing. Draft lottery this year is for, I want to say, yeah, Penny Hardaway. So I feel like every draft from here on out, except for like 99, 2000, 2001 or something like that, is all like good. Every single one almost. There's a few misses like 06, I want to say. Nah, 2013 outside of Giannis. I mean, we're talking very far in the future though. Jazz, Hornets again from San Antonio. Hornets are, hey, well, no, they sold last year, so I can't even. All right, screw the prediction. We ball. Jazz, Hornets twice. Kings, Trailblazers, Sixers. Let's go. It is the Kings and then the Hornets with their San Antonio pick. They get top 2. The Sacramento Kings, I just realized they have teamed up Penny Hardaway and Shaq. Think about it. You got to really like remember these awful things that are currently happening. The Hornets are going to get Chris Webber next to Alonzo Mourning. And yeah, wow, we just got Shaq and Penny again. Hornets are also going to get Jamal Mashburn alongside a solid 2 picks, but you shouldn't have traded Shaq. Sidney Moncrief, old self, traded for the 6th overall pick, and Allen Houston will go to the Bucks. And the Bucks also had the next pick, so they get Rodney Rogers, George Murison. The Bucks have another pick. They'll trade it for a lottery protected, I guess. Yeah, the draft's dead. It's over with. So yeah, Penny Hardaway to the Kings. And now if we go over to Sacramento, it is Shaq, Reggie Lewis, Penny Hardaway, John Sally. They're starting to build the foundation over there. All right, most of the guys already signed. Terry Porter is going to, I believe he was on one of the teams that won a ring and then he left. Yeah, Atlanta. Went to Denver for 4 years. Now he's going to stay with Denver. Sean Elliott will stay with the Spurs. Sean Kemp with the Blazers. Tim Hardaway will leave Orlando for the Warriors. Xavier McDaniel, Supersonics bucket getter, but they haven't really won much. It's about that. Yeah, Mark Price is probably still injured. I actually want to see how long, because he literally got injured in the last game of the season. Pretty sure this dude draft class I downloaded earlier that had like Kobe and whatever. That was insane. Mark Price, oh, okay, 2 to 4 months. That's not terrible. Let me see the best players in the league real quick. Let's take a little checkup. David Robinson is the best. Jordan has went down to a 96 after his torn ACL. He was a 99, obviously. He's 30 with no accomplishments except for MVPs. Hakeem, Scotty, Magic still up here. Gary Payton, Karl Malone, Ewing, Isaiah, Stockton, Barkley, Dumars, Mullen, Sabonis, Drexler, Miller. Yeah, so Sabonis and what's it called? If we really want to, like, we haven't really deep dived actually into teams. I might do it after. I'm gonna do it after this season. I'm gonna look better at all the standings. I've just kind of been getting into the action. Scottie Pippen wins most valuable player, averaging 28, 9, and 6 per game with 3 steals and a block, with 57% from the field, 73 from 3, and 43 from. Whoa, I said that wrong. Whatever, you get it. Penny wins Rookie of the Year. Scotty is clear. MJ is Scotty. Big Scott, not my GOAT. Yeah, Penny Rookie of the Year though. John Williams, 6th man. Scotty wins DPOY. Richard Dumas, most improved player. Robert Sanders, fake Bam, Coach of the Year. Michael, Magic, Scotty, Carl, and Patrick make first team. Mahmoud, Reggie, Larry Johnson, Charles Barkley, and Shaq, second team. Mahmoud, Reggie, Larry, Charles. Whoa, did I just read the same exact thing? Hello, Jay Humphreys. How the hell did you make this? Hello, Terry Mills. 20 a game. Rookie first team. Chris Webber was actually 3rd after Vin Vin Baker, and then Allen Houston, who was a pretty good trade for Sidney Moncrief. Sean Bradley, shout out to Sean Bradley. Shout out to Darvin Ham as well. Just saw him real quick. So for a year, let's do it. You know, I actually kind of like this. It's been some years I haven't really checked every year or nothing. Michael Jordan, though, 31 points per game. Then Malone, Pippen, Abdul Rauf, and Hardaway. Rebounds is Malone, Ewing, Olajuwon, Divac, and Barkley. Assists is Stockton, Rivers, Skiles, Lever, and Harper. Steals is Scotty. Blocks is Shaq with 3.1. Shaq also on field goal percentage. 3-point percentage is Mark Price. But Mark Price got injured because, oh yeah, right. We already know. Michael Jordan and free throw percentage, very efficient from there. And real quick, I just want to see like who's disappointing. So the Bulls have been a consistent, you know, show out here with Hakeem. Oh wow, Charlotte Hornets. Hey, traded Shaq, but they are still contenders this season. The second best team in the East. The Magic, we just seen them in the conference finals last year. The Bullets with Michael Jordan are 4th. The Cavs are a very weird team, but they keep on being pretty decent. The Nets also just keep on scavenging for random decent players. The Knicks have been around ever since they lost Reggie. Dominique and the Hawks, we've seen them do a lot. Well, you know, him and Barkley, they've kind of, you know, fallen off now though. The Heat were actually pretty decent. Pistons, that whole era kind of failed. They have Latrell Sprewell. That's definitely a bad boy Piston fitting player, but yeah, it's not working. Larry Johnson 90 as well, but they only got 36 wins, even with Isaiah still in his kind of prime. Kevin Johnson and Joe Dumars are doing nothing over there. Celtics fell off pretty bad. Larry Bird is old. Everybody else is gone. Terry Mills, no wonder he made like the All-NBA team. His team is terrible. And then the Bucks are the worst with 94 overall Gary Payton and basically no other established players. Thank you, SOS King. 8-74 for the Jazz. My God, holy hell. Wow. Have they been good at all in this yet? Because they have 2 60s, a 71, 78, and 75. They are terrible. They want a chip with who? Oh yeah, with Dantley. Yeah. They and so were the Mavericks. Mavericks were good as well. Now they fell off, but the Jazz are terrible though. Oh my God. That's the worst record of all time. They have 8-74. What I was really trying to see is a team like the Suns, 50 wins with Sabonis, David Robinson, Detlef Schrempf, and they have not made it too far just yet. Dennis Scott off the bench as well. Lakers just kind of lingering around. Timberwolves are very mediocre. Also saw that Del Curry went there to be on the Lakers. First tanking for Tim Duncan. Shoot, maybe. And the Clippers are cooking again. Rockets are cooking again. They got Manute Bol at center now, replacing Ralph Sampson. Harry Kabengele in the Warriors with, oh snap. Yeah, Tim Hardaway did go to the Warriors. So it's him and Scotty. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then Supersonics, Winston Garland, Clyde Drexler, Xavier McDaniel. Okay, I was talking about how Xavier McDaniel hasn't won nothing yet, but hey, he's cooking this season. All right, bet. Good season so far. Cavaliers, Hawks, Magic, Hornets, Blazers, Rockets, Suns, and Timberwolves. I felt like I heard a lot of upsets, but I guess not. I just read off so many teams. Maybe I was just rooting for all of them. Rockets lost to the Lakers. That's Magic Johnson beating, you know, the pretty great, you know, former champions, but it's also Magic Johnson, so I'm not too surprised. The Knicks and the Nets both upset, and they'll be playing in the second round. The Magic, Kendall Gill. This team kind of overperformed. Also, Dikembe Mutombo was on the team and he's not even playing. That's crazy. Yeah. The Nets though, James Worthy, Mark Jackson, Bernard King, old self. They make it to the second round. Then the Knicks, Karl Malone and them beat Chris Webber and the Hornets, the newly formed, newly good team. All right, second round. Bullets, Nets, Lakers, and Sonics are out of here. So we got the Knicks versus the Bulls. MJ got swept again? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. Thank you for noticing that because I didn't. Well, Bulls versus Knicks. Yeah. So that is Karl Malone, Derek Harper, Rick Smits against Hakeem, Purvis Short, and then Mark Price, who's healthy now. And then you got actually Clippers beat #1 seed Seattle, but they already are champions, so that's not too surprising. And we'll have Scotty up against them again. And the Knicks have been eliminated, and the Clippers have been eliminated. So we are going to have another rematch of this. Tim Hardaway's a little bit injured, but not seriously. And I felt like I saw someone on the Bulls. And never mind, they're pretty decent. They're pretty good. Yeah, this is the third Warriors versus Bulls indeed. Bulls are gonna win game 1. Scotty had 30, 10, and 7 despite in the loss, 30 and 10 as well from Tim Hardaway. The other team just outperformed him as a whole. Yeah, I believe the Bulls have won every one of these series matchups. This is our modern day Celtics Lakers, except it is not even. Bulls again. Who just got injured? Oh God, Charles Smith out for probably the season. It's looking like he's got the red mark next to him. It's over. It's just over. I'm sorry. It's just over. You got, oh my God, maybe not. Sweep, never mind, I guess. Shoot, 2 wins by the Warriors, and the Bulls are going to win. I tried to stop stopped, but honestly, they won by 4. That was a crazy turnaround in that fourth quarter. 10-point win by the Bulls in the fourth. That was wicked. Hakeem, the Bulls are the Bulls, and the Warriors, what? I don't know. The Bulls are still the Bulls. They made the right pick. It just so happens to be that they passed up on the guy that led them to 6 rings the last time. Now they got 3 again in a pretty similar time frame. Yeah, they're cooking. That's why Hakeem's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Adrian Dantley's out of here. He can go be a crossing guard. Rick Mahorn retired. Steve Stepanovic, Danny Young retired. Mifiondu James, Hall of Fame inductees. Dantley, English, and Moncrief. Didn't realize all 3 of them retired. And the worst team will have improved odds of obtaining a top 3 pick. That's nice. All right, this is the draft for Glenn Robinson, but more importantly, Jason Kidd and Grant Hill. Let's see. Jason Kidd probably number 1. Jazz, Bucks, Mavs, 76ers, Spurs, Celtics. You know, I do like that some of the teams are like getting good quicker. Although I do feel like, wait, the Kings already had this logo by this point? 95? Yeah, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. Because the Kings had that logo until 2015, right? Something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see who's gonna get it. Will it be the Kings again? They did not jump up. The Bucks will get it. The Bucks were number 2. The Jazz were number 1. I think they just swapped spots. Everything else might have messed up a little bit, but those 2 will get first dibs on Jason Kidd and Grant Hill if they want them. First pick, the Bucks will take Grant Hill. It's kind of surprising. Jason Kidd goes number 2 to the Jazz, the co-rookies of the year. Glenn Robinson, Danielle Marshall, Eddie Jones, Celtics, Lamont Murray. This draft ain't too crazy. Ace said Malone will draft Greg Minor. Sadly, he got drafted before or after. I don't know where their pick is. Actually didn't draft him. You know, he didn't have much say in the front office, I guess. All right, Gary Payton's a free agent. Drazen, there goes everybody. Drazen will, I believe, was already on the Hornets. He got his bag, remember? Yeah. Gary Payton stays with the Bucks. Houston keeps Mahmoud. They got very lucky with that pick, by the way. He is another great addition to that team. The Bullets keep Chuck Person, although him and Michael have been leading this team to absolutely nothing. Horace Grant will leave the Orlando Magic for the Clippers, who have been making it pretty consistently, pretty far in the playoffs. Magic will take Clark Kellogg from the Bulls. That's interesting. And that's really that. And they took Purvis Short from the Bulls. They took both of their wings. That is crazy. After winning them rings. Wings, rings, whatever. Bulls fall off? I guess we'll see. Let me check the Bulls real quick. I mean, Hakeem ain't fall off. They still got okay role players, but they're about to have like this dude and Funderburk starting at the wings. Monty Williams, maybe? I don't know. Pretty bad on the wing department for them. Wait. Why this dude just comment? Live from New York. It's the NBA Rookie Showcase game featuring some of the hottest basketball talent from around the world as they try to punch their ticket to the NBA. This is the first step to what could be an amazing NBA career. Man just quoted the whole 2K14. I really respect that. That might be my favorite comment of the whole day. What are your hopes for 2K24? I hope it's a basketball game. Kevin Garnett, small forward Kevin Garnett, by the way, because that's what he was in his earlier seasons. Maybe that'd be like one of the only things I'd change if he actually, you know, if he needed to be a power forward anywhere. What do you think Wemby's overall? By the way, I will never call him Wemby. I'll be calling him Victor Wembanyama. He'll probably be at 82, 83 maybe. Karl Malone wins MVP, averaging 35 and 13 a game. Jason Kidd wins Rookie of the Year, 22 and 10. John Williams, 6th man. DPOY, Scotty. Bimbo Coles, most improved. And Jackson Sampson, Coach of the Year. Oh, I just skipped through that on accident. Forget the All-NBA teams, then I don't feel like scavenging through. League leaders, Karl Malone led in points with 35. Terry Mills, 29. Barkley, Jordan Johnson. Divock led in rebounds, although he got injured. Then Olajuwon, Malone, Dino, and Vin. And then you got assist. Doc, Kidd, Peyton, Skiles, Stockton. Steals was Pippen. Blocks was Alonzo, who was also injured. Just cracked his neck vertebrae in the last third to last game of the season. Leader in field goal percentage was PJ Brown. 3-point percentage was it was technically Chris Mullin because Kevin Edwards must have got injured. Just do not qualify in everything. All right, first round. Knicks are out of here. Pacers, Bulls, Timberwolves, Nuggets, Bullets, Clippers, Supersonics. Bulls versus Atlanta and the Hawks, who unsurprisingly, you know, multi-time champ. Well, actually, these are 2 powerhouses playing 4 to 5, and yeah, the Bulls are gonna lose in the Wings. I guess it got to him, man. Michael Jordan also was upset by the Magic. He lost. Actually, I think this might be the same year he lost to the Magic in real life. And yeah, he lost to Purvis Short and Clark Kellogg, Kendall Gill, and whoever else. That's it for upsets, at least. Second round. The Rockets upset 1-4. Wow. Len Bias, Chris Mullin, them all looking pretty healthy. They lose to Sean Kemp, PJ Brown, and Jason Williams. Charlotte versus Detroit. Ron Harper, Jeff Hornacek, Drazen, and Chris Webber. Oh yeah, wow. Alonzo is out for the season, right? And they have Danny Ferry at center right now, and they still have made it this far. Still made it out the first round, the second, and they are playing against Larry Johnson and Isaiah Thomas. So I did just call out their bluff if they were ever going to win anything, and they are at least getting far now. And then Sean Kemp and D Brown and PJ Brown against Magic and Danny Manning. That's and John Starks, Dennis Scott. Yeah, pretty mediocre conference finals, I'm not gonna lie. And the Pistons and the Lakers are gonna get eliminated. So it is the Hornets in the finals without Alonzo Mourning, as he's standing there menacingly against Sean Kemp. Chris Webber against Sean Kemp, a nice little power forward matchup. Drazen could be a champion one of those years. All right, Hornets game 1 will take the win. Pretty easy win. Drazen at 30. Hornets another win. Wow, Drazen 27. Any ETA on Alonzo Mourning by any chance? Nope, he's smoked. Yeah, cracked neck vertebrae. I forgot what the exact injury was. Yeah, buddy, we won't be seeing you. It's pretty close, but it looks like the Hornets are gonna win again. Over with. Chris Webber 19 in the win, and that is it. Chris Webber finals MVP. He's a champion, and I want to say his second year. Yeah, year 2. 21 points per game, 89 overall. Chris Webber, champion, will not be able to get held back by the refs in 0-1 this time around for his 1 ring. Yeah, nobody. He went and fought for it early on. Bernard King has retired. Maybe not the GOAT, but a respectable career, you know, long body career, 34 in the first season, and, you know, kind of just regressed since then. It is what it is. Hey, shout out to Bernard King, you know, GOAT forever. Herb Williams retired. Jeff Malone retired. Alex Lund, the tower of amazing physicality, has a potential to be an instant impact player from down low, right out of the gates. Thank you, Wako Tessie. Marcus Johnson jersey retired. League expansion, add 2 new teams. Forbid hand checking. Not sure how that even affects 2K, but yeah, the expansion draft's about to happen again. And what teams are we adding? 2 new teams. Ooh, it's the Raptors and the Grizzlies. All we need now is the most beloved team ever, the greatest team ever, the Bobcats. Draft lottery for Kevin Garnett. It is, you know what I'm saying, Heat number 1, Spurs, Magic, Jazz, and Warriors. And it is gonna go to the Kings again. The Kings jump up from 8 to number 1, and the Kings are about to have Shaq, who tore his ACL. I did not know that. Penny, NKG. Expansion draft. Doc Rivers out of there. Wow, that's tough, man. Manute Bol, Austin. Yeah, okay, good. Wow. First overall pick, and they pick Antonio McDyess over Kevin Garnett. KG will go 2nd to the Heat. Wow. They tanked for this just to sell. Matter of fact, chat, show your rage real quick. I'm about to just like get it. Like, I'm literally going nowhere. I just have to walk around for a second. Not even because of that, just because I've been sitting for too long. Hey, man, that's tough, though. That's tough. On a vape break is crazy. Never, ever put that on. I'll be quick walking around his block. Hey, man, I had to go think about this decision real quick. Joe Smith goes 3rd to the Warriors. I think he went there real life. Jerry Stackhouse, Spurs trade their pick for Dana Barros and Clark Kellogg for Rasheed Wallace. Okay, Michael Finley also to the Magic. What is happening? So much stuff. Kurt Thomas. Free agency. Ooh, Dennis Rodman, Mark Jackson. Terrible free agency. My God. Mark Jackson will leave the Nets for the Hornets. James Worthy will leave the Nets for the, the Cavaliers. Rodman will leave the Lakers for the Cavaliers. And Brad Dar, whatever the hell, will stay with the Nets. The rest of this sucks. Who cares? Len Bias was there. He was all right. He won mad rings, right? He won like 2, 3, something like that. All right, it is time for a very big draft. The 1996 Kobe year. Iverson, Marbury, Kobe, Ray Allen, Sharif, Marcus Camby, Jermaine Peja, Ben Wallace, Steve Nash, Derek Fisher, Jerome Williams, Malik Rose. Okay, I'm getting too far. I'm too deep in. I need to find another person. And the Sixers are trash. David Robinson wins MVP, Rookie of the Year. Kevin Garnett, 19-11 a game. Bruce Bowen, 6th Man of the Year. Hakeem Olajuwon, DPOY. Vin Baker, Most Improved. James King, Coach of the Year, 70-12. Kidd, Jordan, Barkley, Malone, and Robinson. You got the 2nd team with Terry Mills and the 3rd team with Larry Johnson. Kevin Garnett, all rookie 1st team with these guys, Damon Stoudemire, Jerry Stackhouse. Where is McDyess? 1st overall pick, 12 a game. I mean, he is with Shaq, but nasty. Who won 70 games? The Trailblazers. What the hell? I don't want to question it. The Hornets won 68 as well. Reigning champions who didn't even have Mourning in their entire run, which is crazy. And they signed Mark Jackson, right? Yeah, because they had Ron Harper starting last year. They do have a pretty stacked team. You tell me, Garnett was a small forward in his first seasons, and quite literally does not matter for this team. They are terrible. Also, Shaq is what? The Kings made it. They're about to get smoked though. Hawks, Lakers, Pistons, Wolves, Clippers, 76ers, Kings, and Bullets are all out of here. The Bullets lose in game 5, which is technically game 7. Jordan loses to the Bulls by 2 in the elimination game, and he had 20 on 9 for 18. Hakeem had 27 and 15. And the Rockets, no, never mind. I'm thinking the Timberwolves got upset by the Supersonics. Yeah, basketball. I don't know. The Rockets, Suns, Bulls, and Bucks are out of here. So it is 1 versus 6 and 1 versus 2. The Houston team, someone said something about Len Bias. Did Len Bias leave them? Because if that's the case, then I could see why they might have got cooked, because he was still a good player. But they got smoked by the Supersonics. And thank you, Tristan, for the subscription. Good rhyme. Clyde Drexler will be moving on to the conference finals. So we got Hornets versus, you know, the 70 win, right? Or 68 win Hornets against the Cavs, who look so mediocre. It's scary. I don't even know how they beat the Bulls. Hakeem and them. And then you got Supersonics, Clyde Drexler, old self, against the Blazers. Supersonics smoked by the Blazers. Hornets tied 2-2, and they'll go to the finals as well. So Hornets against Sean Kemp, Mitch Richmond, D Brown, PJ Brown, Kenny Walker. Let's see a Hornets dynasty here. I don't know, unless we're about to see. Wow, smoked the first 2 games by the Blazers. 30 by Sean Kemp. Blazers are going up 3-0, 5-point win. Without Alonzo Mourning is back, and they get swept by Sean Kemp. What is happening? I don't know, but they suck. So yeah, there you go. They literally have like a straight up kind of super team. Their worst players are 77. RIP, I guess. I don't know, man. They confused me. Purvis Short retired, the KD of the league. I think he got what, 1 ring, 2? Yeah, he got 2 rings. Sleepy Floyd's out of here. Purvis Short, jersey retired with the team that he dipped from. Me personally, I don't know, man. That's kind of insane. He was cooking though. Players wear their NBA team jersey during the All-Star game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, this is the draft lottery. All right, Ace, might have to fire up what's it called, a prediction, or I could just do it because yeah, this is definitely a lottery for sure. This is gonna be watched. We're gonna watch this lottery. I'm gonna do something interesting actually. I'm making it right now. 30-second submission period. It's about to start, and for the last 5 teams, I literally just put other. So like, because it's only, what is that, like a 1% combined odds, I just made other. So that would include the Magic, the Knicks, the Warriors, and the Mavericks. Very balanced, very even right now. I'm seeing a lot of no Nuggets, no Blazers. Nobody cares about those 2 teams. Nobody's going to $1 if it goes to those 2. All right, the Mavericks will stay at 13. Remember, this is for Kobe, Iverson, anybody you please. Warriors will stay at 12. The Knicks will sadly stay there. The Magic at 10. So whoever voted other, you about to, let's see if you're in for a rude awakening. Yep, Blazers stay at 9. Grizzlies, so far no changes at all. We're up to number 6, the Jazz, and still nothing. 5 left. Pacers stay at 5. Spurs will fall down to 4, and the Heat move up into the top 3. I believe that's what just happened. KG might get himself a teammate. Raptors, nope. Raptors go up. Celtics fall down to 3, so it's the Raptors and Heat. The Raptors will fall to number 1, if falling is the right word for that, and the Heat go to number 2. Toronto will get the number 1 overall pick in like their 2nd or 3rd year as a franchise or whatever. Yep, there it is. And to the NBA draft. Well, actually, what's crazy is most people pick the Raptors. That's kind of wild. Good predictors, I guess. The Raptors, number 1, they select Allen Iverson, number 1 overall from Georgetown. He will be heading up north. The Heat, number 2, selects Stephon Marbury next to KG. And then Marcus Camby goes 3rd. What? Oh my God. 4th, the Spurs, Sharif Abdul-Rahim. 5th, the Pacers get Kobe Bryant, number 5 overall. Wow. He's also at small forward. Okay, that I actually don't get. Ray Allen will go to the Jazz. I mean, Kobe might be small forward because they had Eddie Jones on the Lakers, but I don't see why else would he be a small forward, because he was pretty skinny. Whatever. Nuggets, Peja. Grizzlies get Big Z. Kerry Kittles. What, I feel like they're still missing players. I take him. Steve Nash to the Knicks. I will take it. It is so rigged. Eric Dampier Sr. Mavericks will trade this pick for Rick Smits to the Knicks, right? Okay. I like that. Back to back, setting up the future. Give up. Why not? Just give up. Antoine Walker. Why the fuck they're still missing players? Samaki. Ben Wallace goes to the Bulls. Fat Lever trade to the Lakers for like one of their late picks. All right. Yeah, I think we're getting too far now. Okay. That was very interesting. Oh, yeah, that rookie of the year thing better have a lot of people on there. Yeah, that's 10. All right. 7 days in, and Shaq is gonna re-sign with the Kings, expectedly so. Alonzo with the Hornets. Clippers are gonna steal Mark Aguirre. He's 36, but he's still in 87. Latrell stays with Detroit. Christian Laettner stays with Utah. Danny Manning will leave the Lakers for the Suns. Aside from that, nothing too crazy. Shout out to Robert Horry. He's going to stay in Milwaukee. Larry Bird will go to the Suns. Old man Larry Bird traded from Boston to Toronto last season. Yeah, Shaq did tear his ACL. That is true. It could have messed something up. I guess we'll see one of these years. And next year is still an elite year. Tim Duncan, T-Mac, and company. And then mid until LeBron, you forgot Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, and then Dirk the year after. Come on, man. Don't be dumb. Oh, okay. You actually said Dirk. My bad. Dang, 48 wins for the Blazers, and they are the champs. I don't know how they're this good, though. Chris Webber wins MVP, and Allen Iverson wins Rookie of the Year. I wonder, what was that, what's it called looking like? Oh, dang, 67% of people said Allen Iverson. Yep, I guess y'all were right. Arvidas Sabonis, 6th Man of the Year. Hakeem Olajuwon, DPOY. He actually has the Hakeem now, but it's still kind of supposed to be Hakeem. Bob Sura, Most Improved. James King, Coach of the Year. George Oakley, Executive. Jason Kidd, Michael Jordan. Chris Webber, Charles Barkley, and Hakeem make the first team. Penny, Peyton, Malone, Robinson, and Shaq second. Stockton, Abdul Rauf, Ben Baker, Cheney, and Robinson. Calbert Cheney. Look at him go. What pick was he? 13. Defensive team, John Starks after 1 or 2 weeks. KG broke his ankle and didn't improve too much from last year. And he's also, well, I mean, it says he's 77 because he's injured. And all rookie first team was AI. Then Kobe right after him. He averaged 20. Sharif averaged 16. Marcus Camby averaged 16 as well. And I think these are all the top 5 picks, right? Maybe they were actually smart. Thank you, Portland Trailo. Ray Allen strained his right Achilles, but yeah, maybe the top 5 picks were correct. Who knows? I don't see Steve Nash here. Hell, Jermaine O'Neal either. All right, points this season was Glenn Robinson at 33 a game, then Hakeem, then Karl Malone, then Jordan, then Barkley. Rebounds was Olajuwon, Barkley, Divac, Malone, and Webber. Assists was Stockton, Kidd, Payton, Hardaway, and the other Hardaway, Tim and Penny. Steals, Gary Payton, and blocks, Hakeem. Field goal percentage was PJ Brown, and 3-point was Mark Price. Said Knicks tanking for Duncan. I guess we could check. I wouldn't say tanking. They just barely missed the playoffs. Raptors and Nets are back down here, and so are the Lakers, actually. Magic is still there, but this might be one of his last years. I just seen this alert on Twitter, posted 4 hours ago. Kobe in his rookie year. How long has it been going? I mean, you could do math. You know what year Kobe was drafted. So AI is looking for a teammate. Nets are back to trash. So yeah, they need some players for sure. They lost everybody. Kings, Timberwolves, Warriors, Bullets, Hawks, Supersonics, Pistons, and Bulls all out of here. And the Kings, by the way, yes, that is Shaq's team. Shaq lost to David Robinson. He's gonna be pissed at him again. Penny, Shaq, and Antonio McDyess got cooked, even though they were the upper seed. But I mean, it's pretty bad to lose 3-0 in a 4 or 5 seed matchup. The Clippers, Reggie Miller, Patrick Ewing, lose to Scottie Pippen and Joe Smith and Tim Hardaway. Actually, wait. No, they won. Sorry. Yeah, that man, Patrick Ewing and Reggie Miller, they went back. They went back to the second round. Heat are out of here. Rockets, Blazers, and Sixers. There's actually 2 upsets in the Western side. The Blazers, the 70-win Blazers, by the way, lose to David Robinson. Finally, this team's gonna, I think, make it in a deep playoff run. And then the Clippers are gonna upset the Rockets with, you know, John Stockton. Oh, someone said something about Len Bias. Yeah, he's still there. Len Bias, Abdul Rauf, Mullen. Reggie Miller's going back to the conference finals with Ewing. And then Philly 3-4 versus the Bucks. Philly, let me check real quick. They had Kendall Gill, Mills. Wow, this team's actually good. I thought they were just a fake good team, but I guess yeah, Peyton though is gonna move on. So Gary Payton, Allen Houston, Grant Hill, they quickly built a good team after Gary was just losing while being a 94 for a few years. And against this god tier though Hornets team that did lose to the Blazers last year, I guess they're not, you know, immune. David Robinson with bench Sabonis against Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing. Suns are out of there in 4, and the Hornets are moving on as well. So we get a Clippers versus Hornets matchup. I feel like this hasn't happened. I think Mourning and Ewing are both Georgetown alumni. So there you go. But he said, oh, the Suns are finally relevant. Oh, never mind. All right, game 1. Clippers are going to win game 1 by 16 points. Alonzo 34, Reggie 31, Ewing 27, 15, and 9 assists. Another win for the Clippers. Reggie, Ewing actually got a little bit injured. 28 and 8 for him. He should be fine. Actually, a pretty close game, but the Hornets will finally win one. Hornets gonna tie it up 2-2. Jeff Hornacek just got injured probably for the season. He got the little red thing on red MCO out for the season. So there's that though. The team just won this one. 2-2. 60 seconds left. Hornets up by 3. Hold on. If I see the Clippers get a bucket up, never mind. Yeah, Hornets got it. They have stormed back to win the next 3. Clippers about to blow another lead unless, oh my, unless they, yeah, no, unless nothing. Oh, I didn't jump in right there. I was tweaking out for a second. Do they have a high school and an NBA? Do they have like a college? What is going on there? What is going on here? Have I never seen, shoot, the Clippers are usually not good, but LA Sports Arena, they got the what's it called? College 3-point line, WNBA. No, that WNBA didn't exist yet. I don't think it might have. Did it start this year? I don't know. This is crazy. Also, what the hell is going on? Everything about this is wrong. Oh, snap. You could make it snap to the middle. I didn't even know that. Look at that. You could make it snap to the middle and just stay there. What is going on? It's literally, yeah, there's literally an LA fitness court. All right, straight Strickland pull up, moving, and rebound by Mourning. Mourning up to Harper. Harper, the hezzy pass down to Mourning. Layup is good. Strickland to the basket. He goes between the legs, back out. Oh my, and he will hit the tough layup. Harper will pass it down to Mourning. Mourning in the post. Alonzo, it is, oh snap, layup is good. Strickland trying to cook. Don't know why Reggie just doesn't have the ball. Pass over to Aguirre, close shot, and it is off, but the rebound by Patrick Ewing, bullying Mourning for the rebound. A little bit more of a veteran by like almost 10 years. Pass down Mourning, the hook, and that is good though. Gets him right back. Strickland makes his way all the way and just gets grabbed and fouled. Strickland, the first one is good. Strickland, the second one is also good. Ron Harper over to Weber. Chris all the way. Floater is good. Takes a 4-point lead. Strickland, they'll take a timeout after he dribbles all the way up like an idiot. Passing Terry over to Ewing. Ewing over to Strickland. Rod, the screen. Rod goes right. Rod going nowhere. He pump fakes. He steps through. Wow. Rod Strickland is an around the rim bucket. Oh yeah, that is actually, he actually is Kyrie's godfather, isn't he? Something like that. Oh my, Ron Harper smokes the first free throw. Is there a chance? He is 2 points on 17% from the field. Oh my, Rod fadeaway three. Hell no. Well, that's tough. Over with. And the Hornets are champions. I didn't even realize they were about to win it all. But yeah, that's it. We haven't seen one championship celebration. I wasn't planning on seeing one either. Winning on this court is kind of criminal. Is this like, they like put like the conference finals celebration has made it the NBA finals one. That's kind of crazy. Maybe because Silver's not in it. I don't know. Yeah, Reggie and them all sold. Drazen, champion. Chris Webber, another ring. Oh, it's about to make me quit out. I already know. I'm just gonna quit now. Synchronizing, dog. Chill out with all this. There it is. Hornets. Chris Webber, finals MVP yet again. Let's do a little recap. So he's got 2 rings and 2 finals MVPs. Sean Kemp just smoked him last year to get his 1. Hakeem's got 3. Reggie Miller's got 1 over the Hawks, which was actually a team that ended up winning. What was it? Right? Yeah, right here. Stockton and the Rockets got 2. They swept twice, which Rockets was also Len Bias in them. Magic and the Lakers won 2 in the duration of this thus far. And then you got Mark Aguirre and Agent Dantley putting on for the underrated small forwards. That's been, you know, the Sims so far. That's been the dominant. And where's Michael this year? Oh yeah, smoked in the first round again. Larry Bird is retired with the Suns. Dang, Alex English was 43 and retired. He pulled a Vince Carter. Magic, Larry, and Alex. Did Magic retire? No, I think I just glitched it. Screw it though. They put Magic and Larry in there at the same time. And his jersey retired with the Lakers. So was Larry. So was Kiki Vanderways, and so was Cliff Robinson's. The lottery odds: Raptors, Nets, Raptors again, Sixers, and Mavs are top 5. For Tim Duncan, we ball. I'ma just sim it. We ball. And the Magic are gonna get it. So the Magic, haven't they already been kind of decent before? They were 13th. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, then what pick was it? Wait, where's their other one? Oh, their 4th pick was protected. Okay. Good. Celtics and Nets right after that. All right, well, we're about to see where these guys go. The first overall pick, Orlando will select Tim Duncan. We won't have any more Doc Rivers debacles. It'll just be straight up. Tracy McGrady to the Celtics. They will get their next, I guess, Larry Bird. I don't know. Tariq Abdul something. Yeah, Keith Van Horn to the Raptors. Shoot, is that it? Looking like that's it. Yeah. All right, this free agency, Chris Webber re-signs. Penny did as well. Penny's a 92, by the way, so that's Shaq's current, you know, second best teammate or whatever. Unless Penny's better, it's possible. Jamal Mashburn will leave the Hornets for the Supersonics. Vin Baker leaves Vancouver for the Clippers. Terry Porter finally leaves Denver for the Heat. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Wizards are actually, oh, so the Bullets changed for the Wizards. And yeah, Golden State loses Tim Hardaway after his 4-year stint. He goes to Washington. And that's about that. Yeah, there's some other guys in here, but you know, chat over here telling when I'm lagging. I really could not care less. All right, so next year's draft will be Dirk Nowitzki and Paul Pierce. Oh yeah, so Tim Duncan's with Rasheed Wallace. Matter of fact, let me make sure that KG doesn't need to be a power forward right now. Nope, he is the screw it. He changed to a power forward around this time anyways. All right, bet. Goes up to an 83. Speaking of that, where's Kobe? Oh, never mind. He works from the Pacers as a 3 for now. That's fine. Dang, Barkley is old as hell. Dominique is old as hell. Oh yeah, that team is over with. There's a lot going on right now. So you know how half the time when I do videos and I'll come back and be like, oh, I just took a break for 30. Yeah, I just did that except for 2 days. Me and the chat are back. I think it was lagging last time and I was like, screw it, I'm tired anyway, so I just ended it. So yeah, chat, the video started. Get in line. All right, so basically, shoot, Tim Duncan rookie, T-Mac rookie, and what else is going on? Chris Webber reigning champion, Charlotte Hornets been cooking. We're about to see, hey, whatever, 1997, we still got, what is that, 3 plus 23, so 26 more years to go. Yeah, and yeah, once again, chat, I knew I had to do this before the year ended because, you know, all the era stuff, I was getting tagged, oh snap, errors, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what you do. It would be a crime. I already know they're going to be in the game next year. Second, the next game drops. I know they, let me not talk too much. Timberwolves will be crazy soon. Watch. Let's see if this guy's correct. We're going to hold him to it. Luke the Gamer. Oh, snap. Mark Jackson's injured. He can go to commentary. Timberwolves. Yeah, you're going to have a lot of rebuilding to do before. You got 36-year-old James Worthy injured leading the team. And all 30-year-olds. I don't know, buddy. Click, did you see Maradona retired and won't play in 1999? Hey, that's tough, man. Chat, get into a 90s form. It's like that one Twitter account. The old NBA tweets. Chris Webber wins MVP, the reigning champion. MVP. Is this his first? No, this is back-to-back MVP. Okay, bet. Tim Duncan wins Rookie of the Year. There you go. There you go. Sixth Man of the Year, Antoine Walker. DPOY, Karl Malone. What? Okay. Steve Nash, most improved on the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? Our recent draftee, 77 overall, getting some minutes. James King, Coach of the Year. Eugene Weber, Executive. MJ is still first team. By the way, he still has hair. Maybe that's why he's not good and isn't winning anything. But yes, first team with Kidd, Weber, Malone, Hakeem. Second team, Iverson, Stoudemire, Glenn Robinson, out 1 to 2 weeks. Vin Baker and Shaq. Almost said MCW will win MIP and Rookie of the Year. Wait, in the same year? Never mind. Penny Hardaway and Gary Payton. Backcourt of the third team with Chuck, Scotty, and David Robinson. Oh yeah, so Chuck and Chuck and what's his name, Dominique, were running it up for a lot of years, but he is old as hell now. Still cooking though. Defensive first team, defensive second team, and then you got your rookie team. So actually, the second best rookie was Kelvin Cato. Maybe he got like starter minutes or something because he averaged 14 and 10. And then T-Mac, who averaged 19 already, which in real life I believe took a little bit longer to happen because he kind of got benched like Kobe did for a little while. And Chauncey made the all-rookie second team. So Miami is the first seed. Do we have like a history like lesson? Okay, last season they were 52 wins, and yeah, KG's team. When me and my pals were doing Sims recently, we ran into the same issue where KG would kind of cap out. And that might have happened again. He might be kind of cooked, but yeah, he might have peaked because he is at 84 still at 21. We'll see what happens, but hey, all right, RIP if so, man. You're not built for this Sim, I guess. Whereas Chris Webber is a second seed and he's a 96 with the MVP on his, mantle. And Hersey Hawkins and Hakeem is still a 97, probably what, 35? Yep. Then you got the Wizards, Michael Jordan still up there. Who's trash? Okay, the Knicks just barely missed it. They were tied for 8, and by the way, 8 was a whole 11 games worse than 7, regardless of which team it was. The Cavs are terrible. What about that one team that dude had said? Was it the Timberwolves? Well, wait, hold on. Lakers were 7 and 75. I think that breaks the record of the last team that was terrible because they have a 68 overall center who averaged, was that 11 or 17? No, 11, 12 basically. And Magic just trying. He's 38 and led a team to 7 games in the win column. Keith is not Kareem. No, he is not. Hell no. Nuggets 18 and 64 with BJ Armstrong. So this year's draft is still, this is Dirk, Paul Pierce, Vince Carter, Antoine Jameson, who else? Mike Bibby. So it's a good draft. It's a very good draft. One of probably the better drafts ever, honestly. Yeah, we do gotta let Magic get out of there though. Portland 69 wins. Jorge Gonzalez is starting. Do they have like a player that's injured? No, it's just him. And AC Green, Sean Kemp, Dennis Scott, Mitch Richmond, PJ. It's just a solid team, I guess, but they won almost 70 games. Shaq's team was second with him and Penny with 60 wins, which is still nearly rivals what the Heat did in the East as the 1 seed. And then, yeah, all right, bet. So that's like standings wise, whatever. We'll see if anybody else, shows themselves out. Glenn Robinson averaged 33. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Averaged 33, got injured. No, he's out 1 to 2 weeks. And then you got Karl Malone with 31, Jordan, Kobe, and Penny. Kobe averaged 20 in his rookie season, and now he's averaging 28 in year number 2. Rebounds is Malone with 13, then Weber, Barkley, Baker, and Divac. Assists is Kidd with 11, then Hardaway with 10, Stockton, Price, and Strickland. Steals is Kidd with 2.4, Leitner with 2.6 blocks, Shaq 65% from the field, and Jeff Hornacek, who did not qualify, so he must have got injured. So really it was BJ Armstrong on 3-point percentage. 20 games. Dang, he played all 82 and shot 53%. That is wild. All right, first round. Sixers, Nets, Supersonics, Suns, Pistons, Jazz, Bulls. I know the Bulls is a big time hitter because they, that's Hakeem and them, multiple rings, all that. Although they did just see stuff is starting to click back in my head, no pun. They did just lose most of their wings a few years ago, so there's that at least. Gary Payton's Bucks were the ones to eliminate them with Charles Oakley. Grant Hill, actually young Grant Hill, 87 overall, putting up pretty Grant Hill-esque numbers. Supposed to be young Michael Jordan, but now I guess you'd consider him like young. I mean, not Hakeem, he's not a center, but I don't know. MJ's really, screw it. MJ's still averaging like 30. Okay, so Suns got 1-3'd up and out of here. Suns, it's Kenny Anderson, David Robinson, Sabonis. this still the team that has consistently disappointed me and not won any rings, right? Yeah, he won a 6th man of the year, but yeah, no, this team has done nothing. They lose to Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing, right? Or did Ewing leave or retire? Where was Ewing? I swear, I feel like I would have remembered if he left that team. Okay, yeah, he ruptures Achilles. Yeah, it's cooked. Career over. But they still made out the first round though. Spurs are out of here. Heat, Hornets, Clippers. So the Heat, the #1 seed, and the Hornets, the #2 seed, are out of here. Joe Dumars and KG and Terry Porter had a terrible last game. Michael Jordan is finally, I swear, chat, is this not the first time? Was anybody here last time? Is this not the first time he's advanced? Because I swear it is. It is. I think so. East upsets. Sorry, I was reading that dude's comment who said, I'm so old I found a CD that said "So Far Gone" in Sharpie. That is pretty funny. And then Bucks lose, so that means that Alonzo Mourning, Chris Webber, and them, the reigning champions, are going back. So Jordan, oh no, they lost, and Grant Hill and Gary Payton are advancing after I think they've upset twice now. They upset the Bulls and the Hornets. So they 4 versus 6 and 1 versus 2. So that's Michael Jordan versus Gary Payton, who he was talking crazy on in the doc. And this is, once again, what is this? This should be Jordan 98. Was Jordan even in the league this season in real life? Because I swear he retired. Was it 96, 97, 98? So I think, what was this going to be, his last Bulls? This is supposed to be his last Bulls year, right? 1998. So yeah, it took until his quote-unquote last Bulls year to even make it to the conference finals. And we'll see if Gary Payton smokes him. And then you got Jorge Gonzalez, Sean Kemp, Mitch Richmond and company against Penny Hardaway and Shaq in the West. So interesting matchups all around. Jordan tied 2-2. Kings up. Wow. Okay. Yep. Kings go to the finals. So Shaq goes to the finals for, I believe, the first time, if I'm not mistaken. And a game 7 for Michael Jordan trying to make it to his first finals appearance without Scottie Pippen in his existence. Didn't Pippen win a ring? I believe Pippen won a ring with Chuck Person, right? When Person was cooking. I think he's gonna do it. We are about to see Michael Jordan against Shaquille O'Neal in the NBA Finals, 34-10. And Mike in his first ever finals will play Penny Hardaway and Shaq. He's also got Vlade on his team, and he's got Chuck Person. I kind of forgot about that. That's crazy because I believe, right? I'm not tweaking. I'm pretty sure Chuck Person was the one who won the ring next to Scottie in Golden State or something. It's kind of weird how all this stuff clicks back into my head the second I start this up. Did he not? Was it not him? Who was it, chat? I'm gonna have to figure it out because I swear it was a forward that was cooking with Scottie. Oh yeah, it was Purvis Short. Yeah. I think it was him. Yeah. I don't know where Buddy's at. I believe though, I could have sworn he went here as well, but whatever, we ball. I'm good. Happy to remember it though. All right, we'll see what happens. Wait, is that Muggsy at point guard? That man Muggsy is literally a 1.5 feet shorter than Penny. We are about to see some wicked matchups. Gwerv, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, he did get cooked, but I swear Scottie came back and won a ring, unless it was just finals appearances. It might have just been. They played like 3 times, right? I believe so. First game is gonna go to Sacramento and the Kings. Jordan at 33. The other team's just too good though. Oh yeah, right. Didn't they pass up on KG for McDice? It might. Hey, he's a higher overall than KG. Okay, Michael wins game 2. Whoa, it got very close at the end. My God, but a 4-point lead, a 4-point win. 52 for Michael to win this game. Yeah, the Kings outscored him by 2 in the 4th. All right, Kings, here we go. They take another one, 2-1. Jordan had 1 point off of 50, aka 49. 4-point deficit for the Kings. Are they going to do anything here? Or is it about to be 2-2? Let me see. If they hit a bucket, I'll jump in. They are completely folding right now, though. I don't know what just happened, but nothing happened, aka 42 from Mike. He is cooking so far, and it is 2-2. 2K God Plus that I finally caught one of your streams, man. I appreciate the people that with the excitement, the joy. All right, cool. Shaq won a game. Penny and Shaq 15. Penny had 28 and 16 to go up 3-2. And that is it. Michael Jordan is gonna lose his first ever finals appearance. I want to say he was averaging like 40 something, but Penny, McDice, and Shaq all dropped 20 plus. And the Kings are NBA champions. Sadly, no gameplay. They didn't earn it, I guess. Can I say real quick? What did Jordan average in the finals? Yeah, 40 a game in the finals, by the way. And he was supposed to have Tim Hardaway. This man, Tim Hardaway, got injured. Wow. So Muggsy old self wasn't even supposed to be starting. I mean, Tim's actually only 2 years younger, but yeah. Wow. I mean, that's a pretty good effort for him being injured. Is he an 82 actually though? Because I swear I would think that Tim Hardaway would be a higher than it. Oh, okay, he's at 86. But yeah, that's tough. You said Jordan Gamble? Do you think Jordan put channel points on the Kings? Maybe. You never know. You never know with that guy. Let's see. Mark Aguirre. Hey, ain't that a Finals MVP I'm looking at? Yeah, Mark Aguirre, 1986 champion. Shout out to him. Salute. Hey, he's won more rings than Jordan. With all due respect. Doc Rivers out of here. You know, Mr. What's Doc's name again? Walter or something? Earl, Eustace. Sam Mitchell's out of here. Glenn. Yeah, Glenn. Yeah, Glenn's out of here. But he said Doctor. Raphael Addison's out of here. Bet you was crying tears of joy seeing for. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually mentioned that since the video started. Yeah, so Frank is a Hornet. Wow, what a time to be alive. I know. Hall of Fame inductees. Just Mark Aguirre. I don't know if anybody else should have made it. Terry was a champion. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Mark Aguirre, Terry, and Xavier McDaniel. Wait, did he retire? Because I swear, wow. Xavier McDaniel was a 5-time All-Star, 2-time first-team All-NBA, 2-time second-team All-NBA, 3-time second-team All-Defense. And I believe he averaged he averaged 21 and 8 with 2 assists for his career on 56 from the field and did not even sniff the Hall of Fame. That's crazy. That's actually one of the better resumes I've ever seen to not make the Hall of Fame in this game. Oh, they implement a mid-level exception to the salary cap. Magic got a new logo. Raptors trail. Hey, shout out to 2K for this, to be honest, because I believe when I did my 76 sim, all this stuff was just the same the whole time. I could not be bothered. I'm sorry. All this stuff, it's cool to see it change throughout the years, but I'm not. Me personally, yeah. All right, so this is the lottery for Tim Duncan. I don't think I'm going to wait out this one, but it's the one for Tim Duncan, Paul Pierce, and Vince Carter. Lakers, Cavs, Nuggets, Hawks, Celtics, Sixers, Grizzlies. It is going to go to the Lakers. They stay. I believe I just said that in that exact order, right? Lakers, Cavs, Nuggets, Hawks. Did it just stay the exact same? It did. That got to be one of the first times. I don't think anything changed then, right? That's kind of wild. It's crazy you said that in part 1. About what? What did I say in part 1? About Frank? I don't know what I said. Oh, well, I know I was talking about, yeah, the 76 sim and how, I was talking about, I believe, how the, what's it called? How I put in all the teams from the start because I didn't feel like doing expansions as the years went on, and plus stuff might just glitch out anyways. But yeah, so that was the thing I was talking about before. But the logos and all that, it doesn't technically matter, but so obviously I'm more appreciative for the teams coming in the right years automatically. Where's Kobe? Shoot, somewhere, I don't know. He averaged 30 this year. Let's see, NBA draft. So the first overall pick, the Los Angeles Lakers will select Dirk Nowitzki is going to be a Laker. So I don't think Magic retired, so he might get a year next to Magic and then vibes from there. So Dirk will be the face of the Lakers, and what the living hell? Brian Skinner goes number 2 overall to the Cavaliers. Don't know what decision making happened here. I don't even know who this is, really, just being honest. That's why I kind of hate when I did the hoop grids earlier, because I'm like, I wish I knew more players that were mediocre role players from the early 2000s. Dog, I don't know who the hell this is. Maybe he was solid, but over Vince Carter and Paul Pierce, I don't care how much people hate Paul Pierce. Hey, maybe he's about to fall to 5 again or whatever, to the Celtics again. Well, Vince isn't. Vince goes to the Nuggets from North Carolina, 3rd overall pick. I don't know who's in Denver, but we're about to see in a second. And Paul Pierce to the Hawks. I don't know what they were doing with Brian Skinner. Good pick too. Antoine Jameson as well. Get out of here real quick. He was a 22nd pick IRL. Vince Carter. So Denver, he will be joining. He joins Chauncey, young Peja actually, and that's about that. Or they were picked the same year. Or no. One was 96, one was 97. So I mean, they need a real star to lead him. Scoring star. So I guess they got him now. Jameson's over there. Hawks, Paul Pierce. Hawks were actually pretty solid for some time. So yeah, the Charles Barkley team was trash. I guess they need to start a new era, and this is the perfect way to start it. You get yourself a solid Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? And then Lakers, we already know. I think we already looked at their team, though. They're a 68 overall starting center. We know they are terrible. So yeah, you put 7K on Dirk winning the Rookie of the Year. Is that yeah, Brian Skinner, by the way. Let me check real quick. Prospect scouting. Brian Skinner. He was ranked 5th. Dan Issel All-Star. I mean, okay? Vince is probably Hall of Fame, and Paul is probably Hall of Fame, and Antoine's probably All-NBA. Yep, I could already guess it from a mile away. Yeah, terrible pick, pretty much. Al Harrington's probably. Oh wow, he's only starter. He got some buckets. Do you only know this song because of 2K18? Dog, and I know that the video can't hear this, dog. It's Drake. You think I didn't listen to More Life? Come on, man. Let's be stupid. Oh, that is so stupid. Honestly, I don't think I've turned on the 2K soundtrack since probably 15 or 16. What was the prediction looking like? I mean, it's 21, 22 for Vincent, Paul Pierce, and then 52 for Dirk. I respect it. The 2K20 soundtrack is the only reason I know JID. I listened to JID's first album the day it dropped. So yeah, because I saw he signed to Dreamville. So that's how I know who he is. Yeah, JID also, yeah, that's true though. He isn't Drake. So I'm not gonna berate you, but I'm gonna know music when it drops, dog. Okay, this year, Patrick Ewing, old self, with no Achilles. Oh no, he's about to do the thing. He is about to do the thing. This old bastard is about to go to the Supersonics again. Grant Hill, Charles Barkley might leave the Hawks. I mean, they've been a little bit terrible. So I think the Heat would be his best signing because they're pretty good, right? So I mean, that'd be pretty interesting. I don't know where else he can go though. Screw it, let's just see. All right, so Jason Kidd is going to stay in Utah. Glenn Robinson with the Mavericks and Grant Hill with the Bucks. Ewing will leave the Clippers for the Nuggets after his whole career there, I believe. Yep, they won rings. Him and Reggie, right? I believe they won one at least. Yep, they won in 92. Also, thank you to Anamulos. By the way, when I say thank you, not gonna lie, I turn off like the actual sound for the video, but if I say thank you to you, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be in the video, so I appreciate that. Charles Barkley signs with the Timberwolves after his whole career in Atlanta, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so Atlanta, Denver, and that's really it, right? Yeah, I know, right? Also, Michael Jordan is gonna lose Vlade. Oh, the Wizards get Terry Mills though, so Michael Jordan still has there goes a new teammate, I guess. Timberwolves made some decent signs though. Glenn Rice and Charles Barkley also. And then the Nuggets, they are okay, that's rookie Vince Carter. Interesting. Maybe they'll, you know, he could teach him how to win. Said JID is your alarm. I think my alarm used to be like one of those marimba, like those, you know, like they used to make like iPhone ringtones. It's crazy, you know, hindsight thinking how that was like a huge way of like selling music back in the day. But I had a marimba J. Cole No Role Models one when I was a kid. So yeah, right. Barkley signed with the Timberwolves. How are they looking? Pretty mediocre. Yeah, I'm not really you know, I mean, I could see them winning like a sneaky 55 games, but pretty mediocre still. Your alarm's a rooster, but he really wants to just be in the like he wants to be what are those people that he wants to be Amish, but his alarm is a rooster. What's crazy is like usually when I say stuff like that, I'm like, my bad, like love to like the people, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't disrespect you, but like Amish people will never see this. So it was 99, right? Yeah, this draft it's a draft. I mean, you got Manu. I think that's correct. That draft is so bad it has me checking over it like 4 times. So chat, y'all done anything interesting in the past 48 hours? Oh my God, the Cavs are terrible. 8-55. What y'all got going on? Oh my God, it's led by Bryant Skinner. He's averaging 18 on 43%. This is like Kevin Knox rookie year numbers, you know what I'm saying? So we're not too impressed. Penny Hardaway MVP next to Shaq, the real GOAT. Penny. I feel like every old, that's how you can really spot an old head if they love Penny Hardaway, like a new age old head. Like J. Cole raps about Penny Hardaway so much. I feel like I always hear people talking about like pennies and stuff like that. Like that's how you can really spot, because there's really like not much Penny propaganda nowadays, but you'll always hear about Penny from a person that's old, like semi-old, like late 30s, early 40s type of thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's it. Him and what's his name? Him and Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins got that half spin kind of down pat now, but yeah, that little Penny half spin, you pull it off in 2K. I've probably pulled it off once. Wow. Antoine Jameson. Whoa. Can I see the prediction real quick? One dude put down channel points on Antoine Jameson, and he is now about to make Ace pay. You do your job, man. I actually want you to do your honors, man, because that is crazy. One dude put down on Antoine Jameson. I'm about to show this actually for the chat real quick, for the people. What's it called? Bro, look at this real quick. Antoine Jameson, you can see right here, he is at 0%, but some dude put up 100 on him, and that is it. And he is about to win all of these points. That is insane. Buddy, we had more on other. Tyronn Lue even on here. Antoine Jameson voter is about to be in heaven right now. Look at the odds. Return ratio 1 to 493. Now that is the elite right there. I don't even know if Ace is here. I'm about to do it myself. Antoine Jameson, dude. What was his name? Skull Day. Buddy named Skull Day. SKOL Day. Won 49.3K right then and there. I feel like that's more than I've ever gotten from watching Twitch. That is insane. He smoked y'all. Hey, that is always put down a couple dollops on whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I'm saying? Low risk, high reward. Buddy just won 50K off 100. Oh my God, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. Let me hold $1, Skull Day. Let me also, I'm gonna look at the rookie teams. Forget all this other stuff. Oh, Bruce Bowen's, dang, Bruce Bowen 19-11. A scrappy bastard out there playing the Sean Marion role. Shaq won DPOY next to Penny. Kobe won MIP, averaging 38, 5, and 4. And James King 74 and 8. Some team was smoking the Cavs. I already know that. Kobe make the first team. Jordan is not here for the first time. Jordan did not make any, I think. He was making it very consistently. How's that not MVP? Probably the like well-rounded stats. They always screw over Kobe because like, look, Penny's averaging 10 assists and they're just like, oh, 10 assists, more value. To be fair, didn't he average like 35 in real life and not win MVP? So that kind of shows you. Pretty sure winning doesn't really matter as much in a 2K for MVP. Glenn Robinson, young man, 26, averaging 28 and 11 to make 12 to make the first team. And you got the second team, Van Exel, Stoudemire, Duncan, Larry Johnson, Alonzo Mourning. In the third team, Mark Price, Karl Malone, McGrady, Grant Hill, and David Robinson. Robinson. Defense, oh wow, Michael Jordan, severe left ankle sprain, 6 to 8 weeks. He's not retiring. He's 36. But yeah. Oh, Dirk fractured his leg for how long? Whoa. Dirk was out 60, so he played 66 games. So he only missed, what is that, like 16? But he played 23 and 7, and Antoine Jameson took it from him, averaging 16, 9 and 4. He did have a more well-rounded stat line, and they were about the same efficiency. Skinner was second with 18 and 8, but he was also on a terrible team. Paul Pierce averaged 20, and he also averaged terrible shooting splits. And then Vince Carter 17. So yeah, for all the people, that is wild. And Mike Bibby, second team. I didn't even realize the Knicks drafted him. Dang, why he averages 17? Don't we have Steve Nash? What happened there? I don't know what happened there. Is that Slava Medvedenko? Wow, pretty sure his name is actually like Sviatoslav, something like that. All right, league leaders. Kobe obviously led in scoring, followed very closely, aka 10 points behind by Penny. Then Glenn Robinson, Larry Johnson, and Shaq. Rebounds was Alonzo Mourning, Tim Duncan, Shaq, Glenn Robinson, and David Robinson. Wow, look at Glenn Robinson all the way up here. My God, big dog. Pretty sure his nickname is actually Big Dog. So yeah. Assists, Jason Kidd, Penny Hardaway, Gary Payton, Nash, Marbury, and then you got Gary Payton and steals, Shaq and blocks. Field goal percentage 65% from Shaq. 3-point is Hersey Hawkins with 55%. Has anyone ever told you look like Klay Thompson? I think I've gotten every single comparison in the book. I was about to look at standings real quick. So the Heat, 60 wins from the Heat with KG at small forward, but better than at power forward because Horace Grant's there. So, you know, I mean, shoot, they have a pretty deep team though. And then the Bucks, who were pretty high up last year. Whereas Jordan's team is in the playoffs, but he's injured. Remember that. So Tim Hardaway is going to be trying to carry, I guess. Cavs won 12 games with Brian Skinner and Olowokandi. Dang, what year? Wait, Olowokandi is in year 2. Or no, this is rookie year, and he went second round. He was the #1 overall pick in real life. And then the Lakers won 7 again, even with, wait, Dirk? Oh yeah, Dirk's injured. Right. So they're going back to back in picks. And the Kings, 74 wins from the Kings. It looks like that power forward is injured though, right? Yeah, McDyess is something happened to him. Damn, what? Whoa, what happened to him? He just said he's retiring. Broken ankle. It was fun while it lasted, but I can't take the NBA season anymore. This man is 24. The fact that I just ran across that randomly is crazy, because the thing is that when it comes to like the retirements, I probably would have never scrolled low enough to see him. Yo, remind me to check and make sure this dude retired. He stepped on a Lego and called it. That is wild. That is wild. Anthony Bennett, 17 and 9. He's actually been a pivotal piece to this team. How many games has he missed? Oh my, yeah. He has missed half the season and he is still out for the season. That ankle is cooking him. Technically, what's crazy is the health care and everything and doctors were worse 30 years ago. So maybe the ankle is like, hey, like y'all ever wonder about that? Like, what if I was in the war and got like a broken ankle? I mean, yeah, sure, they had brains and they could give you a cast, but like, yeah, you've been subscribed. You've been on here for 2 years, 10 months, 1 week, 4 days, 23 hours, 46 minutes, 32 seconds. All right, first round: Timberwolves, Wizards, Magic, Trailblazers, Rockets, Bulls, Hornets, and Suns. Whoa, the Hornets and Bulls is crazy. The Raptors, Hornets get upset with Chris Webber's got to be injured because he's still there. Yeah, Chris Webber ruptured Achilles. They get smoked in the first round by the Raptors, led by Allen Iverson and Jerry Stackhouse. Okay, so Iverson will advance this year. Kobe Bryant will move on to the second round with the Pacers. He eliminates Hakeem Olajuwon. I don't know if they have any injuries here, but I don't care because it's Kobe, so who cares? Minnesota is gonna go 0-3 to the Clippers. They lost what's his name? They lost Patrick Ewing, but Bruce Bowen just stepped up and took all the rebounds for some reason with Sham God, Sean Elliott, and Rod Strickland, Kyrie's godfather, right? We found that out. And then semi-old man Dikembe Mutombo, Muggsy Bogues, Dennis Rodman, semi-old man, old man Dennis Rodman. They're gonna move to the second round, eliminating, like I said, that sneaky Timberwolves team that was kind of mediocre but kind of solid. So they're out of here. And then Phoenix, who has disappointed me every year, disappoints me again. Scottie Pippen will move on to the second round with Joe Smith and Sam Cassell. And that's all for upsets, right? All right, second round. Warriors are out of here. Clippers, Pacers, and Raptors. So it looks like no upsets. So it's just 1v2 in each conference. Gary Payton. So, by the way, yeah, so that means that Kobe got smoked by the Heat. And Clippers, Reggie Miller couldn't make it further. And Iverson also lost. So Iverson loses to Gary Payton, Grant Hill, Marcus Camby, Rodney Rogers, and James Worthy, KG, and them are all going to make it. Yeah, so KG is capped out in 83, sadly. But, name in the game. It's a simulation, not a, I don't know, something else. So yeah, I ain't doing nothing. And then you got Penny Hardaway and Shaq with Reggie Lewis and their power forward, what's his name, that is injured and called it a career. I think that was it wasn't Sharif Abdul-Rahim, right? It might have been. It was the other dude. I think I get commonly mixed up with him, but whatever. Yeah. Ray Allen, Jason Kidd, young Ray Allen, Christian Laettner, and Kevin Duckworth with that one-handed shot. Matter of fact, go to Utah real quick. I feel like a lot of times they don't like give the accurate animation to certain players. Thank you, your boy Poncho, for the subscription. Oh, he has it. Yeah, he's got the one-handed thing going on. Yeah, we need to see this in action. I need to see him pull. Oh yeah, McDice. Yeah, McDice is cooked. Yeah, he did get badly injured for the Knicks. Actually, no, that's the thing. You're giving us too much credit. At least early Knicks. I kind of hate when people are like, oh, just another Knicks move in the modern day, because we've actually made some pretty good moves in the past few years. But when it comes to the early 2000s with Isaiah Thomas stupid stuff in the front office, sorry Isaiah Thomas, if I ever meet you, my bad. No, he made the dumbest moves ever. I don't even know if he was there yet in like 01, 02, but we had traded for McDice after he got injured. So he was already injured and cooked, and I think we traded some decent assets for him. That's stupid. That's stupid trade. Double agent. Was it with the Pistons? All right, let's see. So yeah, there's those two series. Simulate round 3-1 and 4-1. Kings versus Heat. All right, the two semi-powerhouses record-wise. I gotta check the Heat stats because I'm not sure how. I feel like it's just a well-rounded effort, really, because I'm not sure how they're this good. Oh, Heat are an expansive team. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just Billy Owens averaging 20, Terry Porter, Marbury. They have, what is this, 7 people in double figures so far in the playoff. Just changing the starting lineups pretty often. Just vibes, really. All right, game 1, the well-rounded versus the big two. Honestly, this is very similar to half the matchups that Shaq and Kobe faced. That's really crazy. We really get to see Shaq and Penny into the 2000s. Damn, I almost simulated through this because I seen it was 88-70 and the game was about to end. What kind of era are we in? I already know the box score for this game looked like World War II. Miami, Sacramento, 80-77. Sacramento's got the ball. I know I haven't had any gameplay this whole stream yet. Pass down to Hardaway. Hardaway, fadeaway, mid-range. That's off. Rebound by Horace. Horace over to Marbury. I wonder how small forward KG will look. He probably won't even be. Hey, Stephon Marbury's a dog. And oh, look at that. Who is that? I don't know. Hudson? I was trying to read his name. Oh my. Penny, pull up, midi, bucket. That's a Penny move right there. 3-point deficit for Miami. Miami's got it though. Porter trying to get someone open. Oh my. Marbury with room for 3. Stephon, he bricks it. And that is going to be 31 seconds. They're definitely going to foul at 27. This team is, yeah, they're fouling. He's sold. He's sold. The 8 on Penny doesn't fit. Oh, is that retired for them? I'm trying to think. Nate Archibald might have wore 1. Either that or like 11. Unless I'm just tweaking. I might be tweaking. I have no clue. Might have been 7 as well. Some that looked like a 1. Hey, he did miss a free throw though, and he's about to force up some garbage. Hits it though through the contact. 2-point lead only. Oh, Nate Archibald wore 1. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so he cannot wear that number because Nate had the first 30-10 season ever. All that, like, yeah, he's retired for sure. They just fouled a random. At least they do without a face scan. So Robinson at the line. The first one is good. Second one is also good. 4-point deficit. You put all your bits on the king. Oh, hold on. Off. Sacramento is going to get this win. This is just game 1 though, right? Yeah, this box score is hideous. 33 for 73 and 35 for 92. It is 38 to 45%. 33 for 73. I could tell that wasn't bad, but that is 4 for 14, 29 and 14% from 3, 65 and 73% from the line. This was a terrible showing. But he said, give me my points. Hold on. Then the series ain't over. Kings cooking game 2. There's Shaq 44 and 10. Nobody else even scored 20 in the whole game, I think. Yep, they're up 3-0. Kings cooking 35 and 10 from Penny, 31 and 15 from Shaq. Nobody else on the team even have double figures, and that is it. Shaq 29 and 13. They win back-to-back rings, him and Penny, and now you could pay that man. Yeah, you could pay that man now. 1 MVP, 2 championships for Penny, and Shaq also 2 championships, 1 DPOY this year, and a first team. Yeah, they're a little bit too good. If only KG knew how to put ball in basket. Yeah, I guess not, man. Joe Dumars retired. Manute Bol retired. Derek Harper. Oh, what's his name? I just remember that. Okay, Len Bias retired. Nathan Millen, Kevin Duckworth, old self. But where? Antonio McDice, 4 years pro, 24 years old, retired. Really did it. He had Hall of Fame rise up, 24 total badges, an 80 shot tendency. Yeah, he really called it quits. 17 points per game this season before he got injured. I think it was like 30 or 50 games in. Yeah, 55 games in, averaging 15 points for his career already. And on his rookie contract, he didn't even get a second contract yet and called it quits. That is crazy. That is actually wild. So you think like he wouldn't do rehab and he would just like go home and just like deal with it? Joe Dumars, Pacers, and James Brody. Nets gets his jersey retirement. What happened to the Lakers? Wait, he went to the Nets in 87. Oh, he got drafted there, right? No, wait, am I tweaking? I was about to say, yeah, no, he was drafted before Jordan, so no. That is, I did not know. Wow, he left a while ago though. Yeah, but yeah, he got his jersey retired in Brooklyn and not LA, which is kind of crazy because he did win rings there. He also won an MVP in LA LA as well. And he won rings. Yeah, he won rings in where? If I'm not tweaking, I think he won both of his rings in LA. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, we got the 5-second back to the basket. That man Charles got it instilled. Draft lottery. This draft lottery is for, shoot, Elton Brand, whoever you want it to be for. I don't know, man. It's a solid, you know, all around draft, but you know, we're not jumping for joy at whoever your team drafts, I guess. I don't know. Lakers, Cavs, Hawks, Grizzlies, Pistons. It will go to the Cavs and the Lakers and the Grizzlies and the Hawks and the Pistons. It stays a little bit different. Cavs and Lakers, I think, just jumped, you know, switched. All right, first overall pick is gonna be Steve Francis. That's a good pick. Cavaliers get Steve Francis. Second overall pick, the Lakers pick up Ron Artest, so that's next to Dirk and Old Man Magic, who is still playing. Rip Hamilton goes third to the Grizzlies. Fourth is Elton Brand to the Hawks. I feel like they drafted someone solid last year. I don't know, it's hard to remember everybody. Calvin Booth goes fifth. Sixth is Lamar Odom to the Mavericks. Seventh, the Nuggets get Chris Anderson. Eighth, the Nets get Baron Davis all the way down at 8. Sean Marion goes 9 to the Celtics. And 10, the Sonics will trade their pick for Robert Pack, and it will be Jason Terry. The Wong Zizi to the Knicks. What's crazy is, I'm about to say, Kurylenko and Elton Brand both have yet to be drafted. So Kurylenko, James Posey, Manu Ginobili to the Magic, Corey Maggette. Like, I'm still waiting for Elton Brand. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, traded again. He didn't get drafted, right? I seen Andre Miller, Brad Daugherty. Bro, did he get drafted? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was 4. My bad. Okay. There was still some interesting ones, though. Like Manu. Anybody else? Wally. Prigioni. Yes, sir. He won't have to wait to be the 36-year-old rookie anymore. He actually got drafted first round. Frederick Weiss. This is the dude that got jumped over by Vince Carter. France, right? Yep. Oh, there goes Sharif Abdul-Rahim. Almost like mentally put the career-ending injury on you, but no, it was McDice. All right, so Alonzo Mourning's unrestricted. He's been with the Hornets all these years, right? I believe he got drafted there. Yep, he went back yet again. But he could leave and head, well, I guess wherever he wants. Reggie. Well, dang, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, so it's saying Alonzo's trying to go to the Clippers. No, honestly, I was laughing at that comment of the dude telling me to get off 2K. You didn't have to time him out. I mean, you can if you want. I just thought it was funny. Alonzo Mourning is going to go to Reggie Miller's, I think now former team, the Clippers, and Reggie will head to Toronto. So the Clippers will withhold Alonzo, Sean Elliott, Rod Strickland, you know what I'm saying? Same team that was already there with Reggie. And the Raptors, expansion team, so I had to go to the end, and they have Iverson. Wow, he joins Iverson and Jerry Stackhouse. Dennis Rodman's still sitting out here waiting for a contract, that old bastard. Bruce Bowen signs with the Bulls. That's a very good sign. The man was averaging 20 and 11 last year. He'll join, I believe, Hakeem Olajuwon's still there on the Bulls. So yeah, Joe Smith stays with the Warriors. Rasheed Wallace will leave Orlando for the Warriors. Steve Smith will stay with the Timberwolves, and that's about that. I was just putting 2010. No, 2000. Yeah, this should be the Gilbert Arenas class, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's 01. Was he in the Kwame year? Might have been. It might have been. Yeah. This might be the worst class ever. Yeah, I think this is the one that people usually say is the worst one ever. This one is terrible, dog. You said Kwame was 02. Was Yao not 02? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kwame is 01. Don't try and confuse me now. Wait, this man Dwight Howard said he expected the Wizards to win the 2020 finals. Before I left Washington, I talked to the owner of the team, and the GM said, if you allow me to get healthy, I'm going to come back. I'm going to lose 30 pounds. We're going to win the championship. Traded me to the Grizzlies. Oh, Dwight, come on, man. We didn't expect you guys to win the 2020. What wasn't John Wall already Achilles injury cooked? Like, what are we talking about? Shaq wins MVP, so him and Penny split back-to-back years. Manu, Rookie of the Year. Tony Battier, Sixth Man. Alonzo Mourning, DPOY. Dirk, Most Improved. James King, Coach of the Year. George Oakley, Executive of the Year. Man, Dirk really won MIP with 30 a game after he sold you on the Rookie of the Year. So yeah, Rookie of the Year was Manu. That's crazy, because this man Ace didn't put Manu in the poll, right? He said, what's it called? Wow, the winner was the dude who put other. That is crazy. How much did he win? Oh no, it was multiple people. 27,000 went to 3 people. I mean, it's not as crazy as the 50K for one. Hey, if you put other, you put Manu. Simple as that. J Kidd, Penny, Tim, Kobe, and Shaq first team. Nash, McGrady, Robinson, Nowitzki, and other Robinson second team. Miller, Payton, Abdul-Rahim, Mashburn, and Mourning third team. Ayo, Sharif, you better get healthy. I was mixing you up with what's his name, McDice, and yeah, you saw what happened to him. Defensive first team, defensive second team, and the rookie first team. Yes, Manu didn't win Rookie of the Year at a 78 overall in the Magic. 18 points per game, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. And you got Lamar Odom with a 15 and 8. Baron Davis with an 18, 5 and 6. Rip Hamilton with 18 and 6, and Elton Brand with 12 and 10. Pretty solid, pretty solid rookie class. A lot of like literally just solid though, like not good, just solid. You put down 1K on Kurylenko? The hell out of here. You didn't even make the first team all rookie. Kobe averaged 36. Then you got Shaq with 30, Dirk with 30, and then Timmy and Penny. Rebounds was 16 by had Tim Duncan, who actually is a Manu teammate. Wait, I swear Manu was just on the Magic, right? Look at that. Look at what's happened, man. Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili. I forgot Tim was even here, but Tim and Manu are teammates yet again. Look at us. You're getting TP 01. I guess we'll see. Guess we shall see. And then, all right, assist. Yep, whatever. Oh, actually, rebounds. I was here. There you go. Top 5 assists. J Kidd, Nash, Will, Wallace Turner, Penny, and Stephon Marbury. Steals is Payton. Blocks is Tim Duncan. Field goal percentage 64% from Shaq and 50% from 3 from Isaiah Ryder. NBA standings real quick. Kings were the best in the league by 12 games over the Heat in the East. And then the Nets won 12 games with Baron Davis leading the way. Surprised he didn't win Rookie of the Year then if he was the only good player on this team, really. But it is what it is. Guess that's the reason why they're not good. And the Lakers are also terrible. Where is Magic Johnson? Is he injured? Because Magic did not retire, right? So I kind of have to see where he went. I'm gonna go to all players. There he is. Magic is on the Mavericks. That man dipped off. And are the Mavericks in the playoffs? Nope. So it didn't get much reward from that. Dang, the Suns had 61, but they weren't the division leader because the Kings were, so they were the 4th seed. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't believe in the Suns until they show me to believe in them because they keep selling every year. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Celtics, Pacers, Blazers, Warriors, Rockets, Knicks, Hornets, and Clippers all get eliminated. So 1 to 3, Pacers only won 1 game over the Bucks. Kobe losing the first round to Grant Hill and Gary Payton. I believe he lost to in the second round last year. That was the only upset. Second round, Raptors, Suns, Bucks, and Nuggets are out of here. Only upset was a game 7 between the Nuggets and the Jazz, which was the Jazz coming out of it. They have Ray Allen and Jason Kidd in them, so they will be going back. And Ewing and Billups and Vince Carter. What's Vince looking like now? 85. Billups is at 89. So yeah, they will be making it on to the next, or they won't be making it on to the next round. Heat versus Bulls, 1 versus 2. And it's just Hakeem and Bruce Bowen and Ben Wallace at the 4. No guards, no like great guards, I guess. That's interesting. Against Stephon Marbury, Purvis Ellison. Do they have KG's not in? Is he injured? Because oh no, there he is. Kevin Garnett. I mean, hey, if Horace Grant's that old, yeah, KG, you could be a 4. We could finally make the move. You could be a 4, buddy. There you go. Look at that. He's not even happy about it. He's actually pissed. But there you go. KG could start the 4. Him versus Ben Wallace is one hell of a matchup. And then the Kings versus the Jazz. This is basically exactly what happened last year. Them and Ray Allen's still an 85. That's not really that crazy though, because I mean, he's just gonna shoot threes. I mean, he was better in his prime, but whatever. Okay. The Heat are up 3-1 on the Bulls, so the Bulls are gonna get eliminated by Miami, and it is a game 7 between the Kings and the Jazz. Oh, Kings smoking them. Kings 110-88. Penny had 38 and 14 to cook them, and we're gonna have rematch, right? I believe it's just a rematch. Yeah, Shaq Penny versus KG, Stephon Marbury, Purvis Ellison. Let's see. Last year was a straight sweep, so we'll see. 103-95. Heat win first game, their first win of this, you know, whole conundrum we're seeing here. Them playing the Kings. So there you go. Kings game 2 cooking though. They will take this one. 13-point win for Sacramento. AG had 17 to Penny's 27. Shaq's 22 and 16. Heat are going to cook, but will they hold on? Miami is about to take a 2-1 lead, surprising 2-1 lead by them. Penny Hardaway at 22, Terry Porter, Stephon Marbury, Marshall, Horry, Garnett with 5 blocks. Just a well-rounded effort, so we're just going to keep them at it. And also defense for sure. Kings will take another one though. 14-point win. Danielle Marshall at 23 to Shaq's 34 and 15. The big game 5, and the Heat just hit a big 3 to take the lead even further. Might be over with. Miami is up 3-2, surprisingly. KG only had 6, but 23, 24, and 24 from their quote-unquote big 3 of Marshall, Marbury, and Porter, and they take a 3-2 lead. The Kings force a game 7, 14-point win, 42 and 18. And Sacramento is about to complete the three-peat. Sadly, no gameplay this year, but 30 and 10 from Penny, 26 and 10 from Shaq. The Heat guys, the guys who put little channel points down the Heat almost got away with some right there, but yeah, no, just barely. Game 7, Shaq wins it, and he'll go three-peat. Pretty nice, pretty solid little dynasty. Is that the first three-peat, I believe? Kings 3 times. Bulls won 3 in 4 years. So yeah, that is gonna be the first three-peat of the whole video, and It just so happens to happen 2000 being the, well, at least currently the last one of the three, as yeah, you know, that's when the Lakers started their dynasty with Shaq and Kobe. Magic Johnson is officially retired. That man, I believe, won multiple championships. Yeah, he won 2 rings throughout the course of this, as well as 2 MVPs 9 years apart. But yeah, Charles Barkley, also a champion and 2-time MVP, retires. Muggsy Bogues with a really stacked award history. And yeah, that Sarunas Marciulionis, Buck Williams, all-star, you know what I'm saying? Kevin Willis, old bastard, but not as old in this simulation. He decided to call it quits pretty early. Oh, Jonathan Bender, 41 years old. What the hell? 41 years old, 1-year pro, just got drafted, already 41. What the hell happened there? I don't know. But obviously Chuck and Magic will make the Hall of Fame. And wow, Magic did not get his jersey retired. Maybe, I think it might have glitched and retired him a different year, because it's literally not possible. Matter of fact, Lakers, obviously, right? Yeah, there he is, 32. Oh yeah, all right, cool. Chuck, though, gets his Atlanta one out of there. Hedo Turkoglu is currently ranked #1. This is one of the worst drafts a man could ever imagine. Draft lottery. I've seen the Sonics a few times via San Antonio than themselves. Nets, Cavs, Lakers, Wizards, and Mavericks. It will go to the Nets, Cavs, Wizards, Lakers, and then Mavericks. So only a little bit of switching around. Not much. NBA draft. Go through this year quick. Yeah, this year is terrible. Kenyon Martin goes #1 to the Nets again. Wow. Look at that, man. Wow. Nobody cares. All right. Cavaliers, Darius Miles. I believe it was on the Cavaliers. All right. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. Marco Yardic. Okay. Lakers are going to trade their picks. Smart move for Terry Mills. Don't know if they even need that old man, but holy hell, what is happening in this draft? Hedo is going to go to the Magic again. I don't know if he played there his whole career. I don't believe so, but yeah, I believe actually he played on the Kings when he was younger, crazy enough. Jamal Crawford goes to the Sixers. Courtney Alexander, Desmond Mason. This is terrible. Can I see what trade this is before? Mark Jackson for the 10th pick. Good for them, because Magic just retired, and that's the Mavericks. So yeah, that was terrible, dog. This is awful. Joel Prisbilla. Michael Redd is a good pick, at least, especially at 20, whatever. Quentin Richardson too. That draft is terrible, dog. I don't even know who you're going to throw in that poll, Ace, or that prediction. I have honestly no clue. Kobe Bryant's a restricted free agent. He's probably going to re-sign, I'd assume. Let's just see what happens. Kobe re-signs with the Pacers, gets his bag. All right. Jamal Mashburn stays with the Sonics. AI actually somehow got out of Toronto for the Warriors. Ray Allen stays with the Jazz. Remind me to check the Warriors. That's really it right now, I think. Yeah, actually, no, you might not even have to remind me. Dang, Nash averaged 24 and 11. That's what I'm saying. How was the other point guard that they had drafted averaging such great stats if Nash is still here? We could let the rest rock, but let me check AI on the Warriors real quick. I think I'm having an aneurysm trying to find them. There you go. AI and old man Scottie Pippen and Rasheed Wallace and Joe Smith and Antonio Davis, Reggie Lewis. Pretty solid team over here. Tony Kukoc and Scottie Pippen are back together. BJ Armstrong as well while we're at it. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Pablo Prigione's there, so that really glues it all together. Also, yeah, it's surprising to see Iverson still in 88 at 25, but honestly, he's still gonna get the buckets that he's meant to get. He's getting way more assists as well. And that's crazy. Penny is older than Shaq. You should do what if Kobe never got traded from the Hornets to Lakers. I've done that already years ago, probably 2K20. Yeah, so Gilbert is going to be far and away #1, I'd assume, in this draft. Joe Johnson, RJ, Richard Jefferson, Pau Gasol, Tony Parker, Tyson Chandler, Zach Randolph. This is a solid, much more closer to where 99 is, if not better. Just trudging on, man. 01, nasty year, terrible year. Matter of fact, I was born, wait. Oh, never mind. Not even going to get to that. We got to wait till next season. But he said, can you not start the playoffs? My cat just threw up. T-Mac wins MVP. Rookie of the year is Hedo on the Magic. 17, 6, and 4 a game. And Billy Owens, 6th man of the year. Alonzo Mourning, DPOY. Andre Miller, most improved. And Caleb Rogers, coach of the year. It was 3 people who put it down on Hedo. 16K goes to them 3. It is a lot of sleepers recently. Caleb Rogers was good. T-Mac, Penny, Dirk, Chris Webber, and David Robinson. I feel like these are all like the YouTube mixtape lovers' favorite players right here. Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Tim Duncan, Sharif, and Alonzo, 2nd team. And then Stephon Marbury, Vince, Vin, Glenn Robinson, and Hakeem with a dislocated patella. That might be it. Yeah, Hakeem is done. Hakeem is done, and I respect that. He is 38 with a dislocated patella. Call it quits, buddy. Ron Artest, somehow T-Mac, Tim Duncan, Scotty, and Alonzo on the defensive 1st team. Defensive 2nd, there the hell you go. How's Michael Jordan doing these days? 20 points. It is over with. And then, yeah, the rookie 1st, you got Hedo 1st. and then Kenyon with 26 and 3, which looks like he played better, but I guess not because they said so. He even averaged 2 blocks. Jason Hart was okay. Michael Redd averaged 18 as like the 23rd pick. Marcus Fizer, Q Rich 13, Darius Miles 13. Not gonna lie, that was a hilarious part of that video. DBGM. I was watching that back today before I uploaded it, and yeah, there was some dude just came in my chat while I was offline talking about some, oh yeah, I was blushing and twirling my hair waiting for you to stream or something like that, or just in your presence, and I'm like, what the hell? And I just banned him, but I unbanned him. So yeah, I wasn't that what's it called, evil. Dirk had 33 per game, leading the league. Then Jamal Mashburn, Penny Hardaway, Mike Bibby, T-Mac, Vin Baker 14 rebounds a game at power forward 6'11". Then Tim Duncan, Jermaine O'Neal, Mourning, and Weber. Assists is Andre Miller, Gary Payton, Chauncey Billups, Marbury, and Van Exel. Steals Gary Payton. Blocks 2.5 from Camby. 63% from the field from Shaq, but wait, he is DNP, not existing. He has been out since 50 games in, got a lower leg stretch fracture. We shall now see if Penny can bring them further. And also, Kobe was out for half the season. He's healthy now, but Kobe was out for most of the season. That's why I didn't lead the league in scoring, I guess. He was out 55, what's it called? It's a decent amount of games, a lot of games. No social media yet though, so I can't even check what it was or anything, but probably could check like his injury history. I don't care that much. So Kobe and Shaq, yeah, both these two out for most of the season. And look at the free throw percentage discrepancy. My God. Warriors won 60 games. Dang. Wait, where are the Kings? Oh, wait, this is East. I'm so stupid. Kings, okay, 48 wins. That's solid. Shaq is still injured. They got Steve Kerr on the bench. It's literally just Penny carrying. This team's not known for supporting cast. It's known for Penny and Shaq. So they have met like a pretty realistic roadblock here, which is Mother Nature and injuries. Basketball gods. 13 wins by the Timberwolves with Glenn Rice leading the way. They did nothing. Cavaliers, oh no, Nets 22 wins, the worst in the East. They're gonna need someone to help out Kenyon Martin, and Jason Kidd I think is preoccupied elsewhere. He's been making it to the conference finals almost every year. Heat are the second best team in the league yet again. Warriors, like I said, 60 wins from them. Allen Iverson and Scottie Pippen are the best team in the league with Rasheed Wallace. Yeah, that might have been a good career move, career decision for Iverson, I guess. We'll see. Screw it, let's go. Kings, Jazz, Blazers, Nuggets, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, and Heat are all eliminated. Wow, the Heat, that's crazy. This is 0-1, right? 2 years after it was supposed to happen in real life, my team, the New York Knicks, have smoked the Heat in the first round, which is exactly what happened in real life. This is just 2 years late. I'll take it, man. We'll take it, I guess. But yeah, Heat are out of here. They will not be going back to the finals for the 3rd year straight. And the Magic were also upset. Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili and Michael Finley, actually, who I didn't even know was here. They get upset by Bruce Bowen. Bruce Bowen and the Bulls without Hakeem even playing is crazy. They lost to that team 2-3, and this is the game 5. They decided in game 5. Bruce Bowen was in his bag. And is that Ben Wallace down there? Yep. Oh well, that's the Bulls. Yeah, that's wild. Nuggets lose 1-3 to the Rockets. Chris Mullin is still cooking with Abdul Rauf, Lewis, John Stockton, Nick Anderson. They beat the Nuggets with Carter, Billups, Stojakovic, Patrick Ewing. So that was just a good series all around. All right, second round. The Rockets, Celtics, Mavericks, and Knicks sadly are eliminated. So my God, wait, hold on. Okay, so the Celtics, Nick Van Exel, Jameson, MVP, T-Mac get eliminated by the Raptors with Reggie Miller. So yeah, it was a solid career decision by AI to go to a better team, which is now in the conference finals, but his last team is still solid too. The Raptors, Reggie Miller, Keith Van Horn, Christian Laettner. You know how Reggie is going in these 2K sims recently. Ben Wallace, 86 overall self with Bruce Bowen, Andre Miller, Hersey Hawkins are in the conference finals, even with Hakeem sideline. Last season, Hakeem just trying to get him a ring for no reason. Bulls and Raptors, or my bad, nope. Clippers and Warriors, Iverson, Pippen, and Rasheed against Alonzo Mourning, still cooking, Vin Baker, Sean Elliott, Allen Houston, and Rod Strickland. Very weird. And also, yeah, the Kings got smoked in the first round, by the way, with Penny alone. They got smoked by the Mavericks, who got smoked the next round. So yeah, not the best chain of events for them. Clippers are up 3-0 and 4-0. The Warriors are out of here. Allen Houston, Alonzo Mourning. I think Alonzo is a champion, right? Or is he not? He's a two-time. Wait. Who did he win with? Oh, right. Him and Chris Webber. Yeah. AI got swept. It is 2-2 over here. So AI and Pippen are out of here. It is a game 7 between these nasty Bulls and Raptors teams. That is a 11-point win by the Bulls. And the Bulls with Hakeem Olajuwon sideline are going to the finals. So Chicago with Tony Battier or whatever the hell his name. Wait, don't tell me no. This man Ben Wallace is out to concussion for the season, man. Just get up. Stop being dizzy. Mr. Krabs mean it ain't real life, dog. Just get up. Look forward, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's insane. They lost Ben Wallace and Hakeem Olajuwon, man. That is so crazy. Also, Ben really is a power forward. Wow. They lost both. But Bruce Bowen and the Bulls are in the finals. When did Ben Wallace get injured? Was it game 7? Was it earlier? It was earlier than game 7. Let me go check, actually. It was game 1. So they won that whole series without Ben Wallace. That is so crazy. So Bruce Bowen's got to be the greatest player of all time. And yes, they have a lot of rebounders in this team. Him being one of them. Percy Hawkins. Tony Battier is averaging 19, or however you say that. Batty, I don't know. Danielle Marshall 17, Samaki Walker 13. Like, they are just, this is a confusing league we are in. I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, this is the finals. I don't even have Ben Wallace out there to just play defense. Jesus, the Clippers are smoking them already. This is gonna be one of those finals for any West team, huh? Yeah, that's wild. Rod Strickland had 30. This is like a weird finals. This is low-key the 04 Pistons type of finals. That's not a concussion. He was shot. At least the 04 Pistons had like 4 All-Stars. 04 Pippins would be nasty, because why would he still be making shoes in 04? Did Rod Strickland just get out too? Rod Strickland dislocated patella, out for the season. Yo, the injuries are piling up. Who's even their point guard now? William Avery. That low-key might make it fair game. I mean, not really, because Hakeem Olajuwon should be playing, but wow, this is wicked. Pistons, or Clippers, I mean, color schemes. We'll take the next game. Alonzo Mourning 22, Houston 22, Vin Baker 21. They should be superior, but it's been, you know, up in the air so far. You said Strickland's a Vietnam veteran? I would not know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Clippers take another game. That should be it. Bowen had 35, but you don't have a team, dog. It is over. Vin Baker, finals MVP. This got to be the weirdest one yet, because I think like up to this point, the weirdest ones were probably weirdly enough just Aguirre and Dantley, which aren't even that weird. But Vin Baker is very weird. That is very weird. Yeah, that's got to be the weirdest. It's been pretty normal up to this point, honestly. Those are pretty normal 80s finals MVPs, but Vin Baker in 01 is wild, especially over Alonzo Mourning, who's sitting right here at a 93. And they got Jalen Rose. Like, yeah, Vin Baker said, no, this is my team though. They have their 3 off the bench is Charles Oakley, Steven Jackson, and Dikembe Mutombo. That is wild. Young Steven Jackson, kinda. Benoit Benjamin ruptured his Achilles, called it a career. Sorry, buddy. Isaiah Thomas, I feel like we haven't heard a peep out of this man. All right, thank you, E-Tank, for 2 months. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, Isaiah Thomas did nothing really, so there's that, I guess. He made some all-star appearances, some first teams. Clyde Drexler was around, also not really too impactful to the sim. Didn't make any first teams. Didn't win any rings. I feel like he was though. What I feel like I've seen him around a lot. Was Seattle and Portland good? I don't remember. Dog. It's been a long sim. Dominique Wilkins is out of here. Hey, he is a champion. One-time champion with Charles Barkley. Charles Oakley just won his first. Now that's a nice send-off. He just won his first ring playing no minutes and called it a day. AC Green, Terry Porter, Dennis Rodman. I doubt he literally did nothing. He just grabbed rebounds, probably a couple once every so often. The game really doesn't like him as much as real life did. Spud Webb, John Sally. All right, let me see. Yeah, Hakeem. Whoa. Oh yeah, right. Hakeem did say. Where is he though? I had to scroll a minute to find Hakeem. What the hell? Was he at the top and I just missed him? Right? Does anyone else see Hakeem on here? I don't know. Either way, he retired. Oh, is it just glitched? Wait, what team is he? The Bulls? I could see right now if he actually did. No, it says he's still here. So I guess he went back on his decision. Yeah, he went back on his decision. He saw them make it to the finals and said, hold on, I got one more in me. So I guess we'll see Hakeem come back to the court. But Isaiah Thomas, Dominique, and Clyde are actually out of here. His number did get retired though. You might need to pick a new one, buddy. Clyde's numbers get retired. Dominique, Isaiah, Kevin Johnson. The NBA has created the G League. You mean the D League? OG? The defensive key violation. Wow, they had this out of the league for a period of time. Damn, how long was this out of the league? All right, draft lottery for really Gilbert Arenas is probably still undisputed #1, right? Yeah, let's see. I'm about to slam my head against the wall if Clique reads this. Good luck. Timberwolves, Nets, Cavaliers, Lakers, and Pistons are top 5, and it's gonna go to the Cavaliers. It's like they haven't done much, so there you go. Around that logo just reminds me of old Sean Kemp, so not much looking up for them around these eras. So yeah, hopefully you guys get some going this time. There you go. Gilbert goes #1. Pau Gasol #2. Joe Johnson #3. So far pretty normal. Jamal Tinsley, okay, I'll let it slide, but not really. Vladimir Radmanovich, Alvin Jones, Tony Parker, thank you, like my god. Jason Richardson back to the Sixers. Sam Dallenberg, Glenn Rice, and Mark Jackson traded for 10, which is Shane Battier. Lame. Sorry, not bad. Solid enough draft. Zebo went 12 to the Bucks. Kwame Brown went 16 to the Nets. Sadly, right before the Knicks, we could have had him. Tyson Chandler went 21st to the Bulls again, except not top like 5. Eddie Curry to the Warriors. Think they got the wrong Curry. That ain't Robin Lopez, right? I'm about to say this is a little bit too old. Oh, and there you go. Brian Scalabrine, 2nd round to the Grizzlies. Tim Duncan's a free agent. So was I mean, he's restricted though, so he's gonna go back. Screw it. Let's just simulate. Tim Duncan is gonna stay with the Magic. T-Mac will stay with Boston. The Nuggets retain Chauncey Billups, and Grant Hill, even though he's unrestricted, kept his resume going with the Bucks. I don't know what I'm saying. Nuggets are going to lose, or my bad, the Suns are gonna lose Kenny Anderson to the Nuggets. Sham God saves the Clippers. Not really too much going on this offseason. I feel like that's a common theme. I saw Patrick Ewing went to the Rockets. Yeah, there you go. All right, bet most stuff said the same. Anyway, there's people actually voting for Kwame. Yeah, some dude, one guy said Kwame would win Rookie of the Year. That is kind of wicked. So what is this? One more year? Oh yeah, there's my birth date right there. Chad, when was your? I don't want to do this again because in the YouTube comments we talking about how young or old they are. Oh, I was born during Bird's MVP season. Oh, I was born during KD's MVP season. But yeah, oh dang, it's not even on here. Dang, guess I wasn't born. My bad. Oh, bet y'all not too old nor young. I see some 01s, some 02s. Y'all would have been in my school year, man. That's crazy. So mad September 01s. We know what else happened. It is not your month. I'm sorry to tell you that. They waited the next month for me. Kings just won 60 some odd games. Penny Hardaway, most valuable player. Yet again, his second. Pau Gasol, I believe it's his second. Pau Gasol wins Rookie of the Year. Interesting. There was a lot of people who said Pau Gasol. It was 7 people. I think the heavy favorite though was Gilbert Arenas. So that is very interesting to see him not winning. I think some people definitely lost their bag. Arvydas Sabonis, 6th man of the year. Shaq wins DPOY next to Penny, of course. Yet again, Keith Van Horn, most improved player. James King, coach of the year. George Oakley, executive. Penny, T-Mac, Chris Webber, Dirk, and Shaq make the first team. Second team is Manu, Vince, Keith Van Horn, Calbert Cheney, and Elton Brand. Third team, Kobe is injured with a torn right ACL. Back-to-back seasons, Kobe is out. And Gilbert, All-NBA third team with Mike Bibby. Wait, Gilbert made the All-NBA third team, and so did Powell. First year. We might see 2 powerhouses being formed, unless their teams are so trash. It's possible. Ron Artest also broke his arm. Vin Baker is also injured, the reigning finals MVP for the Clippers. Yeah, just making sure he was still on the same team. And Shaq, defensive first team. How about a rookie first team? Obviously Powell and Gilbert. And they got Jay Rich, Kwame, Tony Parker, Gerald Wallace, Joe Johnson, Shane Battier. I wouldn't even say Kobe's going the Jordan route. He's getting injured so much, so it might even be worse. Wow, they have Gerald Wallace already starting on the Kings. The Kings have no help next to Shaq and Penny, but hey, there's still 65 wins just off of the strength of those two. You got Iverson, might give him a run for their money. They got Sean Bradley next to Iverson, now his first year in Golden State. Joe Smith coming off the bench in 87. And then Chauncey Billups, Vince Carter, Peja, Allen Henderson, and Purvis Ellison with Tim Hardaway and Billy Owens off the bench, and Chris Anderson. The Nuggets, 56 wins, very solid. Celtics won 62 led by T-Mac, Antoine, Sean Marion, Nick Van Exel, and Jamal, whatever the hell. Raptors, Reggie Miller still cooking, nearly made it back to the finals last year. Magic, Manu, Timmy, cooking. They're here. They have a 69 overall point guard though, but it doesn't matter. They won 56 games. Heat looking to make a run yet again. The Bulls looking to make a run yet again. That man Hakeem is healthy. Ben Wallace is healthy. Andre Miller is healthy, I guess. And Bruce Bowen is off the bench for some reason, but he's still averaging 16. And the Sixers won 17 out of 17 and 65. Karolinko isn't really, carrying them offensively. Jamal Crawford's also on the team. And yeah, basketball. Pacers, Rockets, Suns, Magic, Mavericks, Wizards, Bulls, and Clippers all out of here first round. Oh yeah, I also didn't check. T-Mac led the league in scoring, followed by Paul Pierce, Kobe, Manu, and Penny. Kobe got injured 69 games in, tore his ACL. Paul Pierce also was pretty. A lot of players getting injured. Look at this. T-Mac, Paul Pierce, and Kobe. None of them played 70 games. Rebounds was Jermaine O'Neal, then Ilgauskas, Vin Baker, Elton Brand, and David Robinson. Assists was Andre Miller with 12, then Van Exel with 10, Williams, Kidd, and Hardaway. White chocolate being Williams. Steals, Penny Hardaway and Kidd tied with 2.2, and Jermaine O'Neal with 2.3 blocks in 77 games played. Kenyon Martin, 61% from the field, and Penny Hardaway, 48% from 3, which is kind of wild. He wasn't nearly the leader in attempts, but hey, he's efficient. Is Hakeem the sim GOAT? I think either Penny or Shaq would have overtaken him by now because they won 3 straight. And if they win another one right now, hey, we'll see. Orlando lost 1-3. Magic, my bad. Manu and Timmy and is this Charles Smith? What the hell? They lose to Paul Pierce, young Paul Pierce. I mean, they're both pretty young. They're all pretty young, but they lose to Paul Pierce first round. Atlanta, Paul Pierce. The Clippers are not gonna repeat. They lose to Abdur-Rahim, Dalembert, Perry, whatever the hell they got going on over here in San Antonio. So yeah, there's that. Nuggets, Spurs, Raptors, and Heat are all out of here. The Raptors get upset 3-4 yet again. Paul Pierce, Elton Brand, Antoine Walker. Wait, is that really Antoine and Paul Pierce reunited. That's kind of wild. Yeah, they are gonna make their way to the conference finals, actually against the Celtics. So T-Mac, Sean Marion, Antoine Jameson, and Nick Van Exel up against Paul Pierce, Antoine Walker, and Elton Brand, which is basically the Celtics versus, yeah, whatever. Sacramento against Golden State, the 1 versus 2. That is Allen Iverson, Scottie Pippen, Rasheed Wallace, Sean Bradley against Shaq and Penny. Basically, they even moved Penny to the 2 just so that dude Tyson Wheeler can start. Whatever they can do possible to get more help, because that team is terrible outside of them too. And they are down 2-0 right now. Hawks get smoked in 4 games. Shouldn't surprise too many people. T-Mac is going to go to the finals. And the Kings just came back down 2-0, and they will move on. Iverson and them with a great team. Joe Smith even off the bench at 8. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. These two might be too good. Oh, they have Derek Fisher? What? That's crazy. Shaq got Derek Fisher again. Yeah, they got Gerald Wallace too, but like he's in his rookie season or something. Penny and Shaq against Nick Van Exel, Tracy, Jameson, Marion. See what happens. It's actually one of the better. Whoa, Shaq is injured. What are we talking about? He got one of them little injuries. He's good. Wow, I almost didn't even think about jumping in because 77 is crazy. 79, 76 is crazy. 1 minute to go. 79, 76 Celtics lead. Is that Jacques Vaughn with the pass down to Antoine Jameson? Up by 3 right now. Jameson will pump fake and go up and somehow hit that over whoever that was. That wasn't Shaq, right? That was Shaq, I think. Oh my God. Penny Hardaway. The screen, Fisher gets it back to Penny. Shaq will set off balls for what's it called, for Fisher. Now the screen for Penny. Penny will pull the contested 3. It is rebounded by the Celtics, and that is going to be it. I thought Shaq was about to fight for that one. Celtics will take game 1 though. That is going to do it. 5-point win for them. Penny had 23, 2 and 7. Shaq had 16 and 10, and T-Mac had 27, 7 and 6. Rest of his team played great. Celtics up 1-0. Game 2, Celtics take a 2-0 lead over that trash supporting cast Kings. Actually, Tyson Wheeler led them in scoring. It was Derek Fisher, 4 for 16 and 2 for 10 from this dude, Jake Silalalala. Yeah, that guy. Wow, they are selling pretty badly. T-Mac, 29, and yeah, Celtics are just better. Celtics take another game, 35 from Penny, 32 from T-Mac, 20, 10, and 9 from Jameson, 18 from Marion, 12 from Van Exel. Vaughn actually shot 1 for 7 from the field, but 9 for 10 from the line. 2 for 8 from Trent. Doesn't matter though, because yeah, Wheeler was 5 for 16. The Kings just they just don't got it. They don't got it. It's not looking like they are down 3-0. Yeah, this is Jover. Kings didn't have it. They didn't have nothing in the tank. What went wrong? These guys. Yeah, no, it's this guy Wheeler. He actually played good throughout the playoffs, but what even just happened here though? 5 for 16. Okay, no, he was playing okay. This game was terrible. That one dude down here, yeah, this guy is terrible. 2 for 6, 1 for 6, 2 for 10, 1 for 5. Guy is terrible. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but they got smoked. The 3-time champs maybe been dethroned. I guess we'll see if, you know what I'm saying, the power of teamwork can get the big 2 out of here. And T-Mac is I mean, I won't even say just teamwork, because T-Mac is a machine himself, as it says right there. And yeah, that's a championship for him. And we're very close. 1 year away from the LeBron draft, but it's time for Yao, right? Yao Ming. Yeah, Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire. Somehow Karan Butler is ranked #1 in the Draft Express rank. It might be a kind of weird draft, it's looking like. Paul Pierce averaged 31 in the playoffs. He was cooking. He was cooking for sure. T-Mac just barely #2. Was he injured at some point? Because he definitely played more than 15 games. I think T-Mac had to have been injured at some point, because wait, they played Washington, Miami. Maybe I'm the one tweaking. I don't care. Karl Malone went to the Sixers, this old bastard, for I would assume, oh, he got traded there this season. What did he get traded for? What would we finesse? Karl Malone for Frederick Weiss, dog. Oh my God, this is annoying, because I didn't even want to have to bring up this story. The reason why I knew that Frederick Weiss got jumped over by Vince Carter is because we drafted this man, and of course we traded Karl Malone for him, which is like trading Karl Malone for nothing, but of course they did it anyways. Whatever. He retired. He actually didn't. I think we went to the finals with him once. I kind of am getting disgusted at considering him Karl Malone went to the finals with the Knicks. I want to say once, won 2 MVPs, but did not win a ring. Patrick Ewing won 1 with Reggie Miller, crazily enough. Drazen's out of here. He won 2 rings. I would assume those 2 were on the Hornets, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know. Whatever. Chuck Person's out of here. Detlef Schrempf, Scott Skiles. I don't know if he got the assist record this time around. Matter of fact, you want to check records real quick? I haven't checked records in a long time, so nobody is getting close to Wilt's total points one. But if that assist record wasn't set, who is #1 still? Kevin Porter. Magic got 28. He got close to getting 30. In the playoffs, it's Stockton. What about points in the playoffs? Since, you know, yeah, Jordan's 69 points never happened, and nobody has scored more than Elgin did in 62. So, I mean, Jordan got 55, but Bernard King got 54. I remember seeing that last part. But yeah, that's about that. Karl Malone and Patrick Ewing, make the Hall of Fame, and they both get their jerseys retired. They barely left their teams for like not many years. Players wear one of 2 All-Star jerseys during the All-Star implement buzzer beater reviews. They didn't have those before. First round of playoffs is the best of 7. That's so crazy to think about. Wow. They barely even had a scoreboard though. So yeah, draft lottery for Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, whatever. Sixers, Supersonics, Timberwolves, Nets, Grizzlies, and Lakers. And the Cavs, Jazz, Grizzlies. It is gonna be the Grizzlies via Portland. Wait, which pick was that? Oh, that's 5. Okay, that's not that crazy. They get number 1. The Nets get number 2. And for this NBA draft, first overall, Grizzlies will select Amari Stoudemire. He goes number 1. I think he went 8 in real life. Caron Butler goes number 2. And the Sonics will get Yao Ming number 3, the 7'5", 310-pound Chinese man. All right, Chris Wilcox, aka I think this is like fake Chris move, with number 4. Dewan Wagner, the father of DJ Wagner, goes number whatever. Tayshaun Prince, fake Tayshaun Prince because he's not in the game. Nene Hilario, they threw the last name on there for fun. Marcus Haslip, Nanad Christic, David Watt, Razual Butler, rest in peace. It's over. This draft is terrible. Aside from those like big 3, John Salmons, Drew Gooden, you know what I'm saying? Really finding hoopers. Udonis, really? Is there like some in the code? Carlos Boozer went to the Raptors. Jared Jeffries to the Wolves. That man really went to the Heat again, dog. That man is about to spend another 20 years in Miami in an alternate universe, dog. It's alternate for a reason. Like, who did Yao Ming join? So Yao went to the Sonics, and the Nets get Butler. Grizzlies get Amari. Okay, forget Butler. Yao joins Jamal Mashburn and Q Rich. Pretty mediocre. Amari, though, joins the now Memphis Grizzlies with Ilgauskas, Wally Zerbiak, and Rip Hamilton. Nice. Tony Parker as well. Solid, honestly. Not terrible. Alonzo Mourning, yet again, is an unrestricted free agent. He could leave the Clippers, I believe, is where he's been after he left New Orleans. See how this goes. Alonzo Mourning will stay with the Clippers, I believe. Well, they won that 1 ring with the Vin Baker Finals MVP. Vince Carter will stay with the Nuggets. Dirk with the Lakers. Hawks keep Paul Pierce. Mike Bibby will leave the Knicks for the Grizzlies. Somehow, I don't know why we let this man go. He was averaging 28, 4, and 6, although we weren't winning anything, so who cares? Rockets, Mahmoud, and that's about that. Robert Horry is going to leave Miami for the Grizzlies. I guess they got the replacement, Mr. Udonis Haslem. Shoot, I don't know. Sabonis finally left the Suns for the Heat, because that man has been there for 40 years and they have never won anything. He's still putting up solid stats too. Man, just whatever was going over there, shake it up, dog. It was not working. Rashard Lewis leaves Houston for the Knicks. He was pissed off on his rookie contract. It's looking like. I saw Ron Artest went to the Nets as well. Dirk is a 94. Actually, it's been many years since I've checked the all players thing. So Shaq is, wow, Shaq is the highest overall at 95. T-Mac is a 94. Dirk, Tim Duncan, Mourning, Carter, Weber, Hardaway, Pierce, Davis, Billups, Kidd, Bibby, Baker, David Robinson, Kemp, Brand, Iverson, Mashburn. Whoa, am I missing somebody? Where is Kobe? Oh, okay, he's still injured. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, definitely thought Kobe just retired. Definitely thought Kobe just got a career-ending injury for sure. He's definitely been out there playing basketball. But yeah, these injuries are cooking him. That's a respectable timeout. Just get the what's it called out of there. That message was terrible. But yeah, we ball. Hey man, maybe one of these days he'll put impactful ball and hoop numbers up. It is time though. 2003, new era. Who's the LeBron guy? Next Jordan, he's gonna be a bust. Hey man, you're entitled to your opinion, I guess. So that is one of my biggest pet peeves. And I don't really have things on the internet that really bother me anymore. I've been on it for too long as like a creator. But when people respond to your tweet asking you what your thoughts are on a tweet you already made, like people, yo, what your thoughts? The 2 responses to my recent tweet are, check the Frank news. Buddy, the tweet before, I tweeted it the minute it happened. You know what I'm saying? So that's one of my pet peeves, kinda, but I don't really care. So there's that. You think I wouldn't know? Come on now, man. Come on. Because me personally, before I tweet at somebody, I'm gonna just go to their page and check and see if they already answered my question. That's kind of the point. T-Mac MVP. Oh yeah, no, I'm kind of holding y'all off right now. Yao Ming, rookie of the year. Don't know if he was the favorite. Don't know who was, but it is okay. He was the far and away favorite. Yeah, Yao Ming, rookie of the year. Finally, an unsurprising one. God, Sham God, 6-man, DPOY, Shaq, Gilbert, most improved. Rick Grant wins coach of the year, and Matty Bledsoe, executive of the year. T-Mac, Gilbert, Paul Pierce, Lamar Odom, and Pau Gasol. What an interesting first team. Wow. T-Mac, Gilbert, Paul Pierce, Lamar Odom, and Pau Gasol. That's gotta be the most odd one yet, and I respect it. Manu, Tim Duncan, J Kidd, Weber, and Brand second, and then Baron Davis, Vince, Hito, Dirk, and Shaq are third. Did Penny? Oh yeah, Penny was Wait, Penny didn't make one? What happened? Who threw Penny off the Eiffel Tower, dog? Defensive first is, there you go, second. And then Yao, Tayshaun. Dang, Tayshaun was second. Where's Amari only averaged 11? Dang, they did not give him minutes, I don't think. I mean, I don't know how he'd only average 11. It's just the Lakers. Wrong thing. Where's the league leaders? Thank you. Gilbert led the league in scoring, 34. Dog, where's Penny? I'm about to see where Penny is in a second. 34 from Gilbert, then T-Mac with 32, then Pierce, Odom, and Dirk. Was that not just the exact first team almost? Rebounds, Jermaine O'Neal with 15, then Brand, Baker, Gasol, and Duncan. Assists, Miller, Kidd, Jones, Van Exel, and Baron Davis. Steals, Kidd, blocks, Robinson. Field goal percentage, Shaq, and three-point percentage was D. Brown, who was injured, but we don't really care. Where is Penny? He's healthy? Dang, he just fell off. He fell off by 7 points per game, a whole assist, and the Kings barely made the playoffs. Yeah, that three-peat might have been the only peat they got. I don't know about anything else. 72 wins from the Celtics, by the way. They did 72 and 10. Someone had to do it. Mike and them didn't. So yeah. 64 from the Magic, 61 from the Hawks. Obi check, he's the Pacers, right? They suck. Hopefully he was healthy this season though. It looks like it, at least 30 points. Oh my God, he got hurt again. 39 games played. Obi's got one hell of an injury history, dog. Twisted right ankle. I don't know how you look further back than this, but yeah. 21 from the Pistons, 19 from the Blazers. That Yuta Tabus, and still 91 overall. Sean Kemp won 19 games. Hey, that by the way, yes, take good note. These are the teams that will be in the lead for the LeBron race. All right, and then screw it, let's just go. First round: Hornets, Raptors, Mavericks, Heat, Jazz, Magic, Grizzlies, and Warriors. Did Buddy just say, were you at the giveaway? Dog, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Do some math. Come on, man. All right, sorry, wait, is that even publicly displayed unless you like look for it? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be in jail, right? All right, whatever. Okay, let's see. Orlando got smoked. Tim Duncan again. Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili. Smoked by Grant Hill, Speedy Claxton. I would assume this is Grant. Yeah, George Hill in the league yet. Owens, Zebo, Camby, Prigioni, Gary Payton with 2 and 13. Crazily enough, real solid team. And then the one-seeded Warriors: Rasheed Wallace, Scottie Pippen. Did Iverson get injured? Because yeah, I don't know what where else he could have wandered off to. Yeah, Allen Iverson dislocated patella, out for the season, or out for 4 to 6 weeks. Well, he's out for the season now because the team's done for. The Clippers are gonna upset the Jazz with Kidd and let's just say Vin Baker's going. Vin Baker's gonna try and get his finals MVP back. All right, bet. That's it for that. Clippers are out of here. Nets, Nuggets, and Hawks. So the Hawks get upset by the Bucks. Yet again, the Bucks move forward. Paul Pierce is out of here. The Clippers only won 1 game, and wow. Penny and Shaq are going back to the conference finals of the 8 seed. They only won 39 games. I gotta check if they had like injury woes or something, because only 39 games for them, and now like it looks like they must have had some sort of injury. Penny missed a few games. Not really though. They're pretty healthy. Tracy Ringier, they won last year, right? All right. Oh, my bad. Did I even show the matchups? Celtics, T-Mac, Sean Marion, Jameson against Payton, Grant Hill. They've been making solid runs, but no like ring or nothing. And then Shaq and Penny against Jason Terry and Sharif Abdul-Rahim. Very odd. If I had to guess, it will be Shaq and Penny going back, as the Celtics are there, and we're gonna have a rematch of this matchup where the Celtics lineup was so much more well-rounded and they were cooking. But the Kings, though, it's looking a bit more even. Is anybody on the Celtics? Yeah, Nick Van Exel got injured, broken kneecap, out for the season. So there goes one key rotation player, starting point guard, even averaging 19. Although he's been injured the whole playoffs. Okay, hey, fair game. Yeah, let's see what happens. That's our audio daily double. Celtics, wow, they are trying. Is there any like Erlenko layup fouled? Let's see. It might be a game winner type of opportunity. I just called a timeout for them on accident. Thank God they still have 2 left though. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever done that before. I tried to click pause and I hit the touchpad. It's because of this LeBron controller. I blame Dre. Oh, it's trying to tell me to advance the timeout because I called it. Stupid. Oh, I'm so tired. This is how it usually is when I record videos. And then I like get tired and walk away for an hour, but I can't do that now. So we ball. Why am I so focused in on T-Mac right now? Come on, show me the money. Not this money. The free throws. Oh, he hit it. Okay, Karolinko, the second one. To seal the game, he misses. Rebound by the Kings. Hey, at least I didn't use all that timeout. timeouts. All right, they will have one last chance. Let's see. Gerald Wallace passing Anderson back to Wallace. Wallace over to Penny. Penny will go to the basket, dump it off. A mid-range shot from Anderson, but the tip in from Shaq. They're going to send him back to the line for a second time to try their odds, I guess. The pass into the corner, they low-key could have stole that, but they didn't. They did not. Thank you to Doe Glover Buccaneers fan for the party of one raid. I appreciate it, man. Oh, T-Mac hit both. All right, they still got a timeout, though. Okay, that timeout I took might actually matter, but hey, who cares? Pass into the corner. Penny's got it. Penny goes to the basket, hitting some hezzies when he's right there. He stops. He goes back out. 4 seconds. Penny pass it over. Gerald Wallace will have to pull the three, and it is off, and that is it. Celtics take game one. What a play call, by the way. 39 from T-Mac. Penny had 32. Wheeler had 29, and Shaq had 21 and 13. Has Wheeler got any better? I mean, he's solid. Kings will take game two. 120-105. Penny 32. T-Mac 38, 6 and 5. Kings will win another one. 129-107. T-Mac had 42 in the loss. Another Kings win. T-Mac had 21 and 10, but Shaq and Penny combined for whatever the hell that is. I don't feel like doing math right now. By 49, right? Celtics will take one by 30, 34. Shaq had 20, and T-Mac and Antoine Jameson combined for 70, right? Is a comeback inbound? It's possible, but not really, though. Hold on. Yep, it's over with. Kings, they are NBA champions yet again. 4th time. Penny and Shaq probably are the GOATs. And by the way, 8 seed champions, by the way. I don't even know how they were the 8 seeds, but 8 seed champions for the Kings. And that is going to be the last year prior to the LeBron draft, where things can change very drastically in these next few years. So let's see. Just go ahead. Retirements: John Stockton, Michael Jordan out of here. Said, hey, there can't be too many players who can't win and score a lot. Shoot, Kobe already doing it. We'll see if LeBron does it, because yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for a few of these guys. But Michael Jordan's out of here. Chris Mullin, let's see how many points Michael Jordan scored. Probably like 40,000, honestly. Yep, 40,421. Chris Mullin's out of here. Sabonis, Mark Jackson, Rod Strickland, Vinny, Mitch Richmond had a torn left ACL and called it a day. Tim Hardaway. It's just, they're like, yeah, no, let the new NBA flood in. Dikembe wasn't even on a roster. Hall of Fame inductees: Michael Jordan, John Stockton, and Chris Mullin. Jersey retirements: Jordan with the Wizards. That is true, actually, that he went to the Wizards. I didn't even think about that until they changed it to the Wizards this past 6 years or so. Mullin, Stockton, and Sabonis for his 16 years there. I'm actually surprised he didn't make the Hall of Fame. He averaged pretty solid numbers. All right. Here it is. Draft lottery. Yeah, 0 rings, dog. Come on, man. Y'all late. Y'all got to catch up, man. 0 rings for this bastard. John Stockton got 2 and Chris Mullin got 2. Stockton got 2 with, Houston. I don't even remember, honestly. I guess. But yeah, I don't remember when they won. I'm drawing a crazy blank right now. Oh, yeah, they were teammates. Damn, Stockton was... Who did they have, though? Jordan wasn't himself? Oh, he was himself. All right. It is time. Ace, you want to run up... What's it called for LeBron? I could just put it in, actually. For who's going to get the first pick? We are about to see. Ooh, the Knicks are top 3. I'm setting it up right now, chat. We are gonna have a prediction. It's a big time thing. It's a big time thing right here. The Wolves have 2 picks, so should I just drop them as 1? I'll probably just keep them as 1, I guess. If you want to have 6% odds, there you go. You could pick the Wolves, but I'm not gonna put them twice. This is so important. I'm gonna give you all a minute to line up, right? Did he already do it? He didn't do it, right? What the hell? Dang, this is a crazy, what's it called? So it looks like nobody is going for the Cavs or Hawks right now. Some people are going for that 11 to 13 range with like nobodies. This is very interesting. The Knicks is getting a lot of love. Blazers at 1 still. A lot of love as well. We'll see how this goes. Nobody cares about the Hawks. Nobody has moved. Let's just get it started. All right, so for anybody who said other, you will get nothing, because nobody moved up from the bottom 3. So there you go. The big question for the Pacers is impending free agent Kobe Bryant. Wait, did someone move up? Cavs stay. Did anybody move up? So far, 8 picks in, or my bad, up to pick 8 so far, and nothing up, out of the ordinary. Lakers are not going to rig this draft, so we're lucky there. I remember how rigged it felt when they got Lonzo that one year. The Wolves will stay at 6 as well. So if you put, if you took the odds on the Wolves getting 2 picks, having 2 picks, yeah, nothing there. Sixers will stay at 5. Everything stays true to form thus far. And the Rockets will move up into the top 3. The Pistons move down. Now the Knicks are expected to be number 3, and the Rockets will get number 3. The Knicks and who is it? The Blazers and Knicks are top 2. I think they were the top 2 odds getters too. Number 2 overall is going to be the Portland Trailblazers. The New York Knicks get number 1 overall. Rigged to hell. Thank you guys for coming to my show, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Got him. Got him. Break to hell. Thank you. Thank you for coming out to my TED Talk. The script is scripting crazy. We did it. We did it. We've done it. We've done it. Third overall odds. 25% of people said we would get it. And guess what? I'm about to get a bag. Ace, go ahead and do your Rookie of the Year one now. You can do that now. But man, oh man, what a time to be alive. It is my fault. Man, oh man. And with the first overall pick in the draft, I swear to God, love Carmelo. You know what I'm saying? But if you guys do this correctly, this could be great. Let's go. Let's go. We're about to cook. Carmelo who? Carmelo who? Man, oh man. All right. Aggressive, tenacious, relentless. All words I've heard in recent days used to describe LeBron James' defensive abilities. How about offense? All right. Blazers number 2. They picked Dwayne Wade number 2 overall. Dwayne Wade, NBA career gets its start with the Blazers. Okay. Third, the Rockets get Carmelo Anthony. He won't have that 10-day stint anymore. It should be a little bit longer this time. He's a trigger-happy shooter that has never met a shot he doesn't like. That kind of confidence will take him a long way in the NBA. Yes, it will. All right. Chris Bosh goes 4 to the Pistons and Kirk Heinrich 5 to the Sixers. After this, it should not matter. Where is Darko? I don't know. I don't really care either. What a time to be alive, man. All right. The big year is upon us for these guys. Saying nobody is going for the D-Wade odds, though. That's kind of interesting. So LeBron of the Knicks, he will join Steve Nash. It's actually funny. A tweet resurfaced like yesterday of LeBron trying to recruit Steve Nash to the Cavs or the Heat or something in like 11 or 10 on Twitter too. So yeah, that's kind of funny. Trailblazers, they just have Sean Kemp, old stuff. I'm not sure if any of these teams have one ring. I think the Rockets though. The Rockets, we just seen they had their 2 guys retire. This is a team that has won rings, right? So yeah, they get Melo, and then the Pistons, Larry Johnson. Basically all teams that needed the top picks. They were all what, bottom 5 teams. So yeah, please put LeBron as small forward. He is. What? Hey, injuries can happen though. That is true. Takeoffs. I appreciate the subscription, but he said tough. He might have been a Blazers fan or something. Baron Davis stays with the Nets. Kobe is gonna leave Indiana for the Spurs. We've actually been doing kind of overachieving, right? I believe. Jason Terry goes to the Wolves. He leaves the Spurs for the Wolves actually. Well, there. So now that's Kobe's role. Grizzlies keep Rip Hamilton. Joe Smith to the Supersonics. Andre Miller with the Bulls. Sean Marion stays with the Celtics, who have been doing pretty well. Lamar Odom with the Mavs. Ben Wallace and his prime, he goes to the Supersonics, leaving Chicago. Hakeem Olajuwon still playing actually after he almost retired years ago, and he's gonna go to Golden State, who were making some noise for some years at least. Reggie Miller will go to Minnesota for whatever reason, and the rest is the rest. LeBron James, Rashard Lewis, Steve Nash. Hey, they might make the playoffs. You know how LeBron moves. Let's see. Oh my, Knicks start off no wins until game, what was that, 6? Never mind, maybe. Shoot, I don't know. Not looking great. They're saying Cade Cunningham was the top standout at Team USA. Chat, y'all still believe in Cade Cunningham? I mean, you should probably. He just got injured. Hey, they're above 500 right now. It is a bust. What are you talking about, buddy? You see that LeBron's school hasn't had an 8th grader pass the math exam? Buddy, what are you putting on LeBron's school right now? Let me check the all-star teams. No, check the participants. Pretty normal, right? And then you got, shoot, looks pretty normal. LeBron's already here, by the way. Thank you, Mr. MF Mason. Subscription. Penny. Any Dwayne Wade? Oh boy, it's looking like strong LeBron vibes right now. They're just about 500. Gilbert Arenas MVP. Watch what I'm about to do. Gilbert Arenas, so 38, 8, and 10. Watch this. I went left. Matty Bledsoe. Jack Sikma, Coach of the Year. Wow, 69 wins. Tyson Chandler wins Most Improved. Shaq wins DPOI. Damon Stoudemire, 6th Man of the Year. And the moment of truth, LeBron James, Rookie of the Year with the Knicks. 24, 6, and 7. It was 68% for LeBron and 20. Dang, they had over, I think that's over 200K on this one. That is crazy. And them LeBron guys are about to get themselves a decent little bag though. That man Wade though, Wade only had 7%. If he would have won, we would have seen some sort of insanity going on. He already peaked. He's now washed. I guess so. LeBron made All-NBA first team in his first year with Gilbert, Tracy, Dirk, and Shaq. Second team is Manu, Vince, Kobe, Lamar, and Powell. Third team is J. Kidd, Bibby, Weber, Duncan, and Brand. Defensive first, defensive second. LeBron rookie first. Melo averaged 27, 8, and 3. Damn. And Dwayne Wade averaged 23, 3, and 6. And Bosh averaged 29 and 2 blocks. I guess. Man, Melo might have got held back again. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Kyle Korver already hurt. Orlando, best team in the conference. Tyronn Lue, Tim Duncan, Hito, Manu, Joel Prisbilla, Charles Smith, Brad Miller. Celtics also cooking again. Not last year's champions, but last year's Eastern champions. The Kings yet again are the 8th seed. Why do they like doing this to themselves? I don't know why. But most of the teams in this conference are pretty tightly knit in terms of like, you know, whatever records as well. And also this team, oh, they did sign Mike Bibby actually, funnily enough. So yeah, I guess that really propelled them. And they have Tony Parker off the bench behind Mike Bibby. I don't know. They have an agenda. Worst teams, the Rockets and the Wizards trying to go for Dwight Howard. And yep, Melo's team was terrible. The Wizards also terrible. The Pistons is Chris Bosh. They were pretty terrible. And then LeBron's team did make the playoffs. LeBron is a 6th seed. So there goes that. What team was D-Wade again? The Blazers. Blazers missed the playoffs. Yeah, LeBron led his team to 41-41 first year after being bottom 3. So yeah, there you go. 64 wins from the Nets as well. Joe Johnson, Danielle, Kenyon Martin's at 91. They have Kwame cooking and Jason Hart. What is Kwame averaging? 15 on 7 and 4. Look at him. Gilbert led in points by basically 7 over Dirk. 38 for Gilbert, 32 for Dirk. Then Kobe at 28, T-Mac and Pierce. Then you got for rebounds, Pau Gasol at 15, Shaq, Kemp, Weber, and Brand. Assists is Miller, Kidd, Arenas, Marbury, and Baron Davis. Steals, Baron Davis. Also, Jason Kidd's out for the season with a torn ACL. I don't know if the Jazz are still high up there. And so is Chauncey Billups with the Nuggets. 2.6 blocks for Shaq, but number 2 is LeBron. Oh my God. In year 1, dog. And Kenyon Martin, 60% from the field, 51% from 3 for Robert Horry. Where were the Jazz at? Jazz and Nuggets, actually. So the Nuggets, yeah, Chauncey Billups out for the season, and Jazz didn't make the playoffs anyway. So there goes that. All right. Hornets, Heat, Hawks, Knicks, Mavericks, Spurs, Kings, and Clippers are all out of here. So LeBron could not make it out round 1, year 1. Where are they? Oh, right here. They got a blue logo. Yeah, got cooked by Keith Van Horn. Literally nothing. I don't think there was any. Oh, there you go. Dallas upset. Minnesota upset Dallas. Jason Terry, Reggie Miller, and Pau Gasol, and Shane Battier, Michael Redd got Lamar Odom, Glenn Robinson. Pretty like basically like the 2K teams. Like, oh yeah, like these guys are good in this sim mostly. Raptors, Nuggets, Sonics, and Magic are out of here. So the first seeded Magic are out of here to the Nets, who I believe also though won like 64 games, right? So yeah, Tim Duncan and Manu out of here again. Pretty mediocre, like solid all around, but kind of mediocre games from them. Whereas Kenyon Martin had 32, 10, and 7, and Baron Davis had 19, 11. And then the Celtics won. Seattle got upset. Timberwolves again. Jason Terry, Pau Gasol, Reggie Miller, Michael Redd move on over Quentin Richardson, Desmond Mason, Joe Smith, Yao Ming, Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace and Yao Ming next to each other is crazy, by the way. T-Mac, Sean Marion, Antoine Jameson against Baron Davis, Kenyon Martin, Kwame Brown, Joe Johnson in the East. And in the West, it's Memphis. So yeah, the Kings didn't make it 8 seed this time because we're looking at the first seed. Memphis Grizzlies smoked them. And Memphis with Mike Bibby, Rip Hamilton, Amari, and Tony Parker off the bench against I don't know why I'm keep on clicking off, but Jason Terry, Reggie Miller, and them. Pau Gasol. I guess we'll see what happens. Kind of a weird year. Memphis out of here. The number 1 seed gets smoked by Pau Gasol's team, and the Nets move on past the Celtics. So we're about to have a new champion entirely. Kwame Brown versus Pau Gasol. Kenyon Martin versus Nick Collison. Caron Butler against Shane Battier. Reggie Miller against Joe Johnson, and Jason Terry against Baron Davis. Man, oh man, what a time. Timberwolves take game 1. Mr. Jason Terry at 33 and 13. Reggie Miller 20. Pau 28 and 16. I don't think either one of these teams has won a ring in general yet. Hell, both of them are, well, the Nets have been around, but Timberwolves are an expansion, right? Yeah. Nets win the second one by 30. Yeah, 30. Kenyon Martin at 24, 8 and 4. Baron Davis 14 and 12. Michael Redd got a little injured, but he's cooking still. Negative 27 for Jason Terry, by the way. That's another one by almost 40 this time. Baron Davis 33, 10 and 8. Kenyon Martin 26, 13 and 6. Jojen. They really just got the hoopers. They got the hoopers hooping. That's really all I could say. Nets, another one, 12-point win. Baron Davis 36 and 7. So yeah, they are up 3-1. This is probably over. No, it isn't. Never mind. Timberwolves just took one by 11, and yeah, it's because they got Kwame. Whoa, what the hell am I doing? I don't know, but I caught it with 15 seconds to go. Whatever the hell the scenario is, I am in. The Nets are up, right? They're up 3-2. Timberwolves are at the line. Pow's got it. I don't know what the hell I was just doing. I think I'm fading in and out of consciousness at this point. Pow at the line. First one or second one, I guess, is good. Timberwolves or New Jersey takes a timeout. A 3 here could win them the championship. If they miss, they're going to game 7. Yeah, this would be a 3-1 comeback, right? Kwame game winner. Shoot, I guess. Whatever you say. Here we go. Murasan passing it in. What is this angle? Passing to Baron Davis. Baron Davis wearing number 17 like he's Jeremy Lin. 8 seconds to go. Baron. He'll get the screen from Kenyon Martin. Baron goes right. He'll go step back mid-range. 1 second to go. We'll pull up a fadeaway mid-range to tie it and go to OT. Baron Davis bag work. Man, I seen walking down the street. Nice little triple threat bag. Although there wasn't many threats. That man was just lost his dribble, had to put it up. Let's see. Oh, the Nets kind of running away with it. Let me see if the Wolves got a chance. Oh no, the Nets is about to just put him in the dirt. All right, here we go. Wolves down by 5, 157 to go. The Jet is about to come and get it. Guarded by B Diddy. Jet goes right. He's got the midi to himself. He'll step it back out and pull up the 3, but he gets, oh my God, Jason Terry. Heavily contested by Kenyon Martin. Fadeaway 3. My God, Jesus Christ. Baron Davis goes right into the post, trying to bully up. He'll pass it back out to Johnson. Joe Johnson looking for ISO Joe moves. He'll pull up. I just realized it's, oh my God, Joe Johnson for 3 to answer back. I just realized it's Joe Johnson on the Nets again. Young Joe Johnson as well. Jason Terry trying to cook. He'll get it to the, okay. Reggie Miller's behind you, but he won't pass it. He'll hand it off instead. Reggie trying to go. He'll pass it back out. Shane Battier for 3, way off. The rebound by Kwame Brown. Pass up to Davis. Barron. The screen on the right side, on the no side. He'll go to the basket. Stop. Step back again. Barron will pump fake the 3. He's gonna have to hand it off to somebody. It'll be Joe Johnson. Joe Johnson, the step back, the cross, the double cross. He'll just pull from there and he misses. The rebound by Baron Davis. He pump fakes, passes it back out, and they foul. Why are you fouling with that much time? I'm not sure, but wow, what a rebound by Baron Davis. That little bastard. Baron getting double teamed. They're gonna foul again because yeah, this game's probably over anyways. And Baron bricks the free throw. Baron hits the second one. This game is over though. It's a 6-point deficit. It should be, yeah, it's Raps, Cook, Jason Terry, Baron Davis, matchup, duel. And the Nets are NBA champions. So that means Joe Johnson, Baron Davis, Kenyon Martin, Daniel Marshall, Kwame Brown, Ron Artest, Hart, Butler, Murasan, champions. For a second, I thought I just read off the whole wrong team, but no, that was the right team. Yeah, Kwame did get a ring before Kobe. Baron Davis, Finals MVP, 25-9. Hakeem Olajuwon has retired with the Warriors. This is undoubtedly a top 5 player of the Sim so far with 3 rings, I believe 3 Finals MVPs. No MVPs, but I mean, hey, he showed up in the playoffs. Reggie Miller, also another one of the best players. He almost just won another ring right then and there, 10+ years after his last one, but didn't. So that sucks, buddy. But yeah, he's out of here. And that should be it for Hall of Famers at least. Tom Gugliotta retired. Hakeem and Reggie are out of here. Glenn Rice. Add 1 new team to the league. The Charlotte Bobcats are about to join the league, which actually means, do this real quick. The last missing puzzle piece, the Bobcats are here. Quamamba mentality. Don't ever do that again. So this is the draft lottery for Mr. Dwight Howard. I don't think I'm gonna wait it out, but we'll see. Rockets, Trailblazers, Hawks. So Trailblazers via Washington and Hawks via Indiana. Both of those teams sold. Blazers actually have 2 picks up here. Then the Pistons, the Lakers, the Jazz, the Suns, Bulls, and it's gonna be the Wizards. Where the hell were the Wizards? No, wait. Oh, they just kept their pick. Okay, it was protected. That's good. Good for them. I'm like, for a second, I thought it was the 13th pick Warriors or whatever. So they will get Dwight Howard probably, I would assume. Also, expansion draft should be kind of crazy with how many good players there are. Wait. This man 21 said all black tux. I'm a businessman. And did you just spell tux like tuxedo? T-U-C-S? Dog. We need to bring education back. That's insane. Someone said this was why I what's it called? Quit teaching. Oh my God, look at the Bobcats about to have a field day. They got Nene, Tim Thomas, Heinrich. Oh, sorry, Miami. It's over. He's going to a new home, buddy. They got Nick Collison out of there too. All these fraud jersey retirements of bums out of here. Sorry to tell you. My bad though. My bad. Yeah, y'all are terrible though. Haslam, Nick Collison, both that. My bad. Yeah, both out of there. See ya. Adios, toodles. And the first pick, the Wizards pick Dwight Howard. Emeka Okafor goes to the real rookie of the year, Mr. Okafor. J.R. Smith to the Bobcats. So he'll have that franchise to himself. Wow, David Robinson just got traded from the Suns after all of those years for the 5th pick. And they traded David Robinson for Kevin Martin. Not even Iguodala. Kevin Martin. That is crazy. Not even Luau. Oh, they actually did just get Luau though. Kenyon Martin, speaking of K. Martins, is in free agency. Actually, matter of fact, so Dwight on the Wizards, who does he join? And yeah, the Suns are finally resetting. They have been terrible. He joins Maggette. This team is terrible, as you'd expect. They got the first pick. J.R. Smith is going to be chucking up shots over here in Charlotte, hopefully. That's the plan. I think what other team I was supposed to check. Is that it? I don't really. Yeah, we're good. All right, so Hito and Kenyon both re-signed. Steve Nash leaves the Knicks for the Trailblazers, so LeBron's going to have to find new teammates. I don't think they signed anybody else in replacement. That's tough. Peja also re-signs with the Magic. Actually, no, he signs with the Magic, so it's him and Hito duo, kind of just same player, different font. Steven Jackson will stay with the Clippers. Larry Johnson goes from Detroit to the Hawks. Christian Laettner goes from the Raptors to the Hawks. And yeah, pretty mediocre free agency. I don't think anybody else is left. Oh, Prigione's left. My bad. He's going to go to the Spurs. Makes perfect sense. And Udonis got released from the Bobcats. So he might not even get a contract. Let's see. Did he? I think he did. Imagine it's the Heat. Nope. He went to the Wizards. He's joining Dwight Howard in Washington. The Chris Paul draft is next, by the way. I said you're putting points down on Dwight. Oh, it's 92% Dwight right now. That is interesting. That is interesting. I'm gonna just say, me personally, I think otherwise. I don't know. Thank you, Twisted, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chucky, man. T-Mac wins MVP. Dwight Howard, Rookie of the Year. I definitely gaslit the hell out of you guys because I was gonna say like, oh, I wouldn't put it on Dwight. Like I wouldn't, like, you know what I'm saying, say he's the one. But then I thought about the rest of the class. So yeah, y'all good, man. Yeah, Mecca Okafor wasn't doing it. I'm sorry. Not a bad guess though. We'll see the stats. Andre Kirilenko, 6-man, Shaq, DPOY, Jamison Brewer, most improved player. Who the hell is this? Who is this? I don't even know who that is. James King, Coach of the Year. All-NBA first team, T-Mac, Gilbert, Dirk, Vin Baker, Powell, second team, D-Wade, Kobe, Lamar Odom, and Shaq. Make sure, keep an eye out for the Spurs if they ever do anything. LeBron went to the third team this year. Did he get worse? He actually did. Almost all of his stats got, I want to say almost all, but got better at threes. About it. Thank you, D-Jade. Dwayne Wade, defense, plays basketball. Oh, Devin Harris. Devin Harris was yeah, he's a guy. Second best rookie, I guess. Oh yeah, JR could have been a solid pick too. I forgot about him. Josh Smith as well. He went 20th. Oh yeah, I guess he's not a solid pick then. Yeah, that class was terrible. Celtics won a bunch of games again. The Magic did as well. That man, yo, Tim Duncan and Manu have done nothing though. They are the modern day Suns, the David Robinson Suns, where they just do, ironically, David Robinson. Wow, look at that. Jesus. No way. Wait, bro, the Pistons division was so trash. They got the third seed off of 32 wins. They shouldn't even be in the playoffs. Real quick, go to divisions. Central Division, 32, 30, 24, 23, and 13. They literally made the playoffs only for that reason. That is insane. That's them OG NBA rules. They had 260 win teams underneath them. And that's Chris Bosh, by the way. So yeah, I guess they're out of lottery. That's tough. LeBron made it. He's there. They used to put a lot of stock back in divisions back in the olden days. Pacers won 13 games. They are terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Suns, 5 wins. Traded David Robinson. It's over. Luol Deng. Kevin Martin doesn't even start. Brian Scalabrine is actually getting minutes. Yeah, they are 5 wins is probably, I don't know if that will ever get beaten. That is terrible. That is actually insane. Like they were trying to tank. Hopefully Chris Paul goes there, I guess. I don't know. Dirk led the league in scoring with 29. Kobe with 29. D Wade with 28. T-Mac with 28. And Gilbert with 27. Then you got rebounds. Powell, Zebo, KG, Baker, and Weber. Assists, Baron Davis, who's out for the season with a torn Achilles after winning Finals MVP. That's a heartbreaker. I can't lie. He was becoming a fan favorite. He was a bucket getter. That's kind of sad. Billups, Parker, Miller, and Williams. Make sure he's not retiring. Oh, okay, you know he's not. Jesus. Imagine though, Finals MVP, torn Achilles, calls it a day. I was gonna make sure of that now. Steals was also Baron Davis. Blocks was Dwight Howard. Field goal percentage was Shaq, and 3-point percentage was Quentin Richardson, tied with somebody else that I just skipped over. All right. Pistons, Hawks, Knicks, Wizards, Sonics, Mavericks, Timberwolves, and Blazers all out of here. Only upset so far. Oh, it's also 4-game series now, by the way, or whatever. 7-game series is across the board, 1st to 4 every matchup. And the Pistons, yeah, expectedly, this isn't even an upset. 30-win team gets swept by the Raptors, who I think won either 60 or high 40s or something. Minnesota as well, they get smoked by the Spurs. So Kobe Bryant will move on to the second round with Pablo Prigioni and whoever else is on that team. He beats Pau Gasol actually. And then oh my God, Seattle first seed. Seattle, Joe Smith, Speedy Claxton. Is someone injured on Seattle? Am I missing something here? No, they're healthy. Oh wait, Desmond Mason, not enough of an excuse. I'm sorry. What did he average? He actually did average 21. All right, well, 79 overall, average 21. Jamal Mashburn was still there though. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, terrible. Jamal Mashburn shot a whole 10% lower in the playoffs in the regular season, and they lose to Denver, which is Chauncey Billups, Vince Carter. Honestly, this team just looks better on paper as it is. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough, I guess. Magic, Nuggets, Nets, and Grizzlies all out of here. Toronto wins 4-2 over the Magic. Tim Duncan and them lost yet again. My God, the Carlos Boozer. And Memphis loses to Sacramento. Shaq and Penny trying to go back again. Wait, never mind. Penny is injured or something because he is not even there. Penny Hardaway dislocated left elbow, and he has been out since game 2 of the Memphis series. So they end up pulling it out without him. That is tough. Oh snap. Yeah, it is Shaq versus Kobe. Wow. Hold on though. Celtics versus the 6-seeded Raptors. I just wanted to make sure what seed they they were. Jermaine O'Neal, Ray Alston, Jerry Stackhouse, Keith Van Horn against the championship winning T-Mac, one-time champion, I believe, Sean Marion, all of them against, and then on the other side of things, the Kings. Literally just only high overalls in this entire matchup is Shaq and Kobe. So we're about to see 1-0 so far in favor of Kobe. Kobe up 3-0, 3-1, 2-3. Oh my God, Shaq just forced a game 7. Oh, Penny's back though. Penny is back. Penny has been back for the 3 games they've won. That is hilarious. And then Penny came back and wreaked havoc. Can Kobe like instill some sort of Mamba mentality badge real quick and send them home, please? Or not? I don't know. I don't really have a bias here. He's gonna do it. Kobe Bryant has won. He holds off the 3-0 comeback. And Kobe, who is now actually injured, also has a career high of 67. I think I saw that last time though. Yeah, he's still 90. He's fine. Playing against the God Squad Celtics, which T-Mac is just better than him in general. And then Sean Marion's only an overall off. This is about to be scary. I can't lie. I'm kind of terrified for him. Yeah, Celtics smoke him first game. Almost a 41 point win. Sean Marion 36. Kobe 9 for 16, 4 steals, 21 points. Got outscored by 3 different Celtics. Celtics will take game 2 as well. Yeah, let me just test the waters. Oh, he actually won one. Kobe 5-point win, game 2. Team pulled through. Shout out to Pablo Prigioni. Oh snap, what am I doing? What am I doing? Wow, someone get injured? I don't know what just happened there. I didn't even say to do that. Kurylenko and 1-3. It's over. No, Kobe's been injured the whole time, guys. Come on, where's our critical, analysis? He's been injured this entire time. 49, by the way, on 16 for 20 and is about to lose. Overweight. 3-1. Kobe, can you come back down 3-1? I did sell the jump in, but hey, and 1, get cooked, buddy. I don't know. Come on, he's still got it. 4 wins, whatever it is. 3 wins. Okay, game 6. Kobe 29. Wait, I was tweaking. That was definitely the Celtics winning, and I forgot which team was with. Yeah, Kobe, sorry, buddy, you got smoked. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, maybe next year, I guess. There you go. Celtics, NBA champions yet again. T-Mac, who is already better than Kobe as is. T-Mac for his 3rd MVP, 2 championships, MVP and ring in the same year. Yeah, this is another GOAT of the simulation. I think Shaq and Penny might got him beat still. Hey, he's up there. Scottie Pippen has retired. 1-time MVP. I forgot about that. Definitely erased that from memory. Tony Kukoc is out of here. Isaiah Austin ruptures Achilles and retired. Mahmoud, Vlade Divac, Bruce Bowen, Mr. Rebound champion Bruce Bowen, by the way. Fell off these last few years, but we ball. Dang, it was 30,000 on the Celtics to 950 on the Spurs. That is crazy. That might be the craziest discrepancy I've seen yet. So Scottie makes the Hall of Fame. Did he have a better career than Michael? No, Michael won more MVPs, right? Neither one of them won a ring. I don't know. They both were mediocre. Players will not be eligible for the entry draft until at least 1 year removed from high school. That is tough. Sorry to all the high schoolers out there. And Chris Paul, #1 overall. Let's see if that trash team. Oh my God. Phoenix traded their pick. You won 5 games with a traded pick. Let's see. Okay, no, they got it back. It was protected, but they still fell to 4. They're still trash. And Heat, Pacers, Cavs, Bulls. Cavs jumped up to 1. Cavs are about to get, I feel like they already got someone a few years ago, right? Oh, they have Gilbert. Gilbert's team is terrible. He is about to get Chris Paul. I don't know if that really helps him fundamentally, but let's see. First pick, Cavs will select Chris Paul next to Gilbert somehow. Danny Granger goes to the Heat. Darren Williams to the Pacers. Kind of looks normal. Suns are gonna trade the pick for Steve Nash. What is the point? You guys suck. They are about to be building around Steve. Oh, of course they went and got Steve Nash. Of course they did. They felt some sort of universal connection or something from the last universe in life, aka. I don't know, man. What are they doing? David Lee goes to the Bulls. That is not David Lee. Andrew Bogut to the Rockets. You could have drafted anybody. Andrew Bynum, shoot, I don't care. Jazz will trade their pick for Marvin Williams. That man got traded twice already. Jarrett Jack. Well, Chris Paul to the Cavs. Darren Williams to the Pacers. We'll see if they ever do anything. But yeah, all I know is Chris Paul joined what's his name? Gilbert Arenas over there in Cleveland. Oh, or maybe not. I don't know. He could leave right now. Gilbert goes back. Tony Parker re-signs with the Grizzlies. Pau Gasol will leave Minnesota for the Clippers. Don't know who's over there waiting for him. Alonzo Mourning and Pau Gasol with Vin Baker. Actually, no, Vin Baker really is a pure power forward. I was going to have to, hey, y'all made the signings. Yeah, Pau does love LA, I guess. Carlos Booz is still waiting for his deal. Jay Rich, I believe he got drafted by the Sixers, so he's still there. Shane Battier will stay with the Wolves. Ray Allen will leave Utah for the Supersonics, funnily enough. And that's about that. Oh, no, I know that's Finals MVP Vin Baker. Yeah, no, that's a good team. But I was about to like make Vin Baker a small forward and make Pau a power forward. But I was like, wait, Vin Baker is 6'11" and can't do anything outside the paint. So like, y'all made the the signing, so deal with it, I guess. Thank you, 3 in the morning, like Alonzo Morning. How do you spell it like that? This is the kind of nasty draft. Bargnani is currently ranked #1 still, so that's how you know it's nasty. So Chad, any of y'all new viewers up to anything interesting, man, in life right now? Any of y'all really making it up in this world? What did Joel Embiid just tweet out? LOL. Pause for Rookie of the Year poll. If Ace not here and it's not happening, I don't know, unless someone else want to do it, because I'm not doing it. I got simulation to focus on. You know what I'm saying? You got a raise. Congratulations. You deliver cookies. What kind of cookies, man? And the Celtics, of course, they're cooking. They just beat LeBron. The Rooks, this is Dwight Howard draft-tastic. Wait, no, it's not. It's the Chris Paul draft. So Chris Paul, Darren Williams. You can honestly just do Chris Paul, Darren Williams. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just skip this year, honestly. Tastic. You can pick it up again next year. T-Mac MVP yet again. That is what? His fourth MVP, 2-time champion for Tracy. Matty Bledsoe, executive. John Kemp, coach. Vincent Yarbrough, DPOI Shaq. Vincent, 6-man, and Chris Paul. Yeah, Chris Paul. This is actually one of the easier ones to guess. Yeah, Chris Paul wins Rookie of the Year. Next to Gilbert. So is he coming off the bench? Well, I think he would have won 6-man then, right? Yeah, no, he's starting. He did get injured though. T-Mac, Gilbert, Melo, LeBron, and Shaq. Our first team, 2 members of that 03 draft class. Second team is Dwayne Wade, Jay Rich, Kobe, Chris Bosh, and Elton Brand. Third team, Kidd, Carter, Randolph, Baker, and Gasol. Defensive first, defensive second. Chris Paul in the all-rookie first, with Darren Williams right behind him, but not really. Jared Jack, Luther ahead, and Andrew Bynum, and then Marvin Williams. The class was terrible though, to be fair. This class is terrible. Lou Will averaged 15 though. That's a bucket getter. Carmelo Anthony led the league in scoring, 35 a game. Then Gilbert with 34, Kobe with 32, LeBron with 31, and Wade with 30. That is a lot of scores. Elton Brand, 16 rebounds. What happened this season? I don't even know. Zebo, 14. Nene with 14. Jermaine O'Neal with 13. Chris Webber with 13. Dang, we haven't seen Chris Webber do something in a while. He is still good too. I haven't seen him do anything in a minute. Over there in New Orleans now too. Maybe it's the air or something. Chauncey, 13 assists, followed by Tony Parker, Carlos Arroyo, God Shamgod, and Jason Williams. That is a crazy highlight reel type of top 5. And then Jason Kidd in steals, Shaq in blocks. Field goal percentage was Tyson Chandler, and 3-point was Robert Horry yet again, even though he doesn't shoot a lot of them. If you want to go by volume, maybe Rip Hamilton or Larry Hughes. 67 and 15 Celtics. Orlando was second with a 65, and yet again some Mickey Mouse division winner. I mean, Cavs would have made the playoffs though. Last year's was terrible. But yeah, Chris Paul is the 4th seed, first year, or my bad, 3rd seed. Nets though, 65 wins, demoted to the 4th seed. The former champions could come back this year. They look pretty healthy. And wow, the Pacers and the Bulls tie at 8 wins. Darren Williams, Pacers alongside Lou Williams, 2 Williams, I guess. And the Bulls post Hakeem Olajuwon. Andre Miller is still there, old bastard. 8 wins each. And then 64 wins for the Grizzlies in the West. They got Mike Bibby off the bench now. Tony Parker starting. Eddie Jones, Rip Hamilton, Amari. And then Penny and Shaq are the 2nd best. They got a lot better. They got Karolinko over there now and Ron Artest. Oh yeah, they made some great moves. Wow. And they're still 5th best record wise, even after well, they lost last year to Kobe, I believe. All right, first round: Wizards, Warriors, Nuggets, Hawks, Sixers, Clippers, Blazers, and Knicks losing 7. Only 7-game series. LeBron loses in 7 to Chris Paul and Gilbert Arenas. LeBron loses the 7th game. His team is kind of lacking behind himself, but it is what it is. Could have won, buddy. Clippers with that big 3 they just formed. The Morning, Gasol, and Vin Baker lose to Yao Ming, Desmond Mason. He's healthy this year, so they don't get smoked. He didn't average as many points though, but it is what it is. Those are the only 2 upsets so far. Kobe didn't even make the playoffs. Yeah, Kobe is a wash in this simulation. I'm not gonna lie. Timberwolves, Cavaliers, Nets, and Supersonics all out of here. No upsets whatsoever. It is straight 1v2s. So the Magic, Manu, Tim Duncan, and Hito finally make it to the conference finals for the first time, maybe ever in a minute or something. They haven't done anything, nothing of value. But the Celtics are back, and the Celtics are the Celtics. So, and I feel like let me know if I'm tweaking, but I was about to say this is Tyson Chandler's first year here, and Tyson Chandler's a 2K sim GOAT. So he's just here now, which is a cheat code in itself. Memphis, Amari, Mike Bibby, Tony Parker on the bench, unless he's injured right now. Either could be possible. Rip Hamilton and Wally against Penny is hurt again. Let me check the Grizzlies while we're at it. Tony Parker is hurt, broken toe. And then the Kings, Penny Hardaway. Let me go to the Kings. He is out for the season. So yeah, Penny has got hit with the injury bug in back-to-back careers. I mean, he actually played all of last season, but then was out for like their most important playoff games. So yeah, let's see. 2-0 for the Celtics. I kind of have a feeling they just smoked the Magic. Aren't really ready for prime time. Maybe they are. No, they're not. And Kings are still up 3-2, even with Penny hurt. The Kings are going with just Shaq and the supporting cast. They beat the Grizzlies without Tony, I guess. And yeah, Shaq is back looking for his 4th or 5th ring. He's averaging 26 in the playoffs. And this would be his 5th championship, which would match what he had in real life, right? No, he had 4 in real life. Kobe had 5. Sacramento, man. Wait, what happened with them again? Didn't didn't Shaq get traded from 1 to 2? Yeah, didn't Alonzo and Shaq get traded for each other or something? That was wild. Imagine how much changes. And then they also got very lucky in the Penny lottery. Like, yeah, they might not win this year though. I'm not gonna lie. Without Penny, dog, yeah, the Hornets just lobbed that man away. Another win by the Celtics. They're down 2-0, dog. It's over with. Let's be honest. It's just over with. Another insane win and another insane win, probably. T-Mac finals MVP. But T-Mac with that win might have just matched Shaq. Oh, no. Yeah, 3 rings for him, 4 for Shaq. The 2 dynasties of this era. Let's go real quick, actually, to the, I think there was that one weird ring with Vin Baker. But aside from that, oh, the Baron Davis one as well. But aside from that, we've been seeing a lot of Penny, Shaq, T-Mac, and yeah, that has been the dominant forces in the past few years. Literally, aside from the Kings and the Celtics, and they actually didn't play each other so many times. The Kings smoked the Heat twice, kind of, in the Vin Baker ring over the injured Hakeem Bulls, and then you had the Nets. Yeah, it has been very interesting. All right, 06 draft. This one is kind of mediocre. David Robinson, the Suns traded him for old dude. I don't even. It was interesting, his run. They did nothing of intrigue. He won an MVP though. Charles Sprewell, David Robinson, and Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson did not win a championship. And yeah, they both made the Hall of Fame though. So there you go. Oh boy, the Rockets, new stuff. Draft lottery for Andrea Bargnani. The Knicks via Utah, Bulls, Lakers via Indiana, Hornets, Spurs, Rockets, and the Rockets jump from 5 to 1, unless I just read that incorrectly. The Knicks jump up? Oh, wow, they actually did. That is crazy. That is wild. Utah, what are you doing, dog? They could actually get a pretty solid player because it's like Bargnani, but then you have Lowry, LaMarcus, Brandon Roy, Paul Millsap, Rajon Rondo. There's a lot going on in this draft. Even 7 would have been a good pick. Rockets, number 1 will take LaMarcus Aldridge from Texas. Keep him around. Heat will pick Andrea Bargnani, weak self. And the Knicks will trade the pick for Jason Kidd, who is only what, probably Jason Kidd's probably 32. That's kind of wild. They just had Nash too, so the Nash and Kidd thing is even, the Nash and Kidd lore is even continuing in this universe where they kept on switching what's it called. They actually traded that's crazy, they traded the 2010 pick, because I always get on them for trading the 2010 pick that became Gordon Hayward in like 02, but they traded in 06. LeBron will probably be in his prime. This is a crazy trade. Kyle Lowry will go to the Jazz, so it was either Kyle Lowry, who actually is probably gonna end up pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not judging it either way. We got, if they win like a ring this year, it might be worth it, but Lowry usually ends up pretty great in these simulations, so I'm gonna let it to be judged. Rudy went 4th to the Bulls, and Brandon Roy goes 5th to the Lakers. JJ Redick to the Hornets. Paul Millsap to the Spurs. Rajon Rondo to the Lakers as well. I believe they had 2 picks, right? The 9th overall pick traded for Glenn Robinson. All right, now I feel kind of slighted. I mean, he might be a little bit older. Oh no, weren't they the same draft? Around the same, I think. Randy Foye for Glenn Robinson. All right, yeah. Now I'm like, all right, what would the Knicks do now? Adam Morrison goes 11 or something. And yeah, there you go. Draft basically complete. JJ Barea. Oh, wow, yeah, that Nash and Kidd lore just continued into this universe because, you know, they kept on swapping teams in real life. And now Kidd goes where Nash just was recently. He'll probably fall off a little bit. Yeah, 33, kind of old, but you still got Jason Kidd tendencies. He's probably averaging what, 20 and 10, 18 and 10. Yeah, just about that. With 8 rebounds, by the way. It's honestly not a bad trade. When's this coming out? Like on YouTube, probably sometime next week. Oh, Kobe's a free agent, 27-year-old, 89 overall. Looks like he might re-sign with the Spurs though, which wouldn't be ideal, I guess. They draft anybody? He's back with the Spurs. Yao Ming stays with the Supersonics. Amari stays there. Rashard Lewis will re-sign with the Knicks. Keith Van Horn with the Wizards. Jamison Bremer is really good and still went to the Hawks. He's been with Toronto, Milwaukee, and Charlotte already. Alonzo Mourning, old self, will make his way to Toronto from the Clippers. Grant Hill to the Nets from his career in Milwaukee. Well, I mean, they did just trade Jason Kidd, right? I believe it was Jason Kidd and him were the duo. So time to get out of there, I guess. KG peaked at an 84. And yeah, I guess he's a lifetime Heat. He has no impact in the sim. To be fair though, KG peaked and Tim Duncan has not won a ring. So yeah, very intriguing. Let's do a league-wide checkup. T-Mac is a 96, Shaq is a 96, LeBron is a 96. Well, they're all rounded out actually. And then Dirk 95, D Wade 94, Duncan 94, Melo 93, Carter, Weber, Arenas, Parker, Billups, Stoudemire, Pierce, Brand, Gasol, Bibby. Those are all the 90+ players. Bibby barely even counts. So and then Dwight's gonna make make his way up there within the next few years. So yeah, those are your 90 pluses right now. Chris Paul as well will be up there. Yeah, KG is for sure a bust because I think he was still the 2nd overall pick, but still a bust. That is not a good look for him. Did they win a ring? I think they almost won a ring. Why would I want 06 and 07 draft combined, Mr. ISO Low G? And yes, in case you don't know, this is the year of Kevin Durant. So this is indeed a very big year. This one right here. So we'll see how this goes. Lower Greg Oden's 3-point tendency over the draft. I would hope it's lowered in like a custom made draft class, but we'll see. I'll make sure to check. The Bucks are terrible. LeBron James is the most valuable player. And you're still doing the rookie of the year prediction. I'll let it finish out then. LeBron James is the MVP, averaging 32, 8, and 9 with 3 steals and 2 blocks on 55 from the field, 82 from the line, and 44 from 3. Hey, they did get a nice little star player next to him. George Oakley, executive. Ernest Aldridge, coach of the year. Chris Paul, which by the way, that is the Kings. So they are Shaq and Penny are back again with the coach of the year. Chris Paul wins most improved, even though he only improved by a point and 2 assists. But all right, yeah, and some field goal percentage, I guess. Shaq, another DPOY. He probably has like what, 1 million of these now. It doesn't even show. I could check when he retires. Mike Bibby, 6th man of the year, and Kyle Lowry wins rookie of the year. Was he on the prediction thing? He was. 17% of people said Lowry. I respect it. Only 2% of people said Bargnani. That would have been a bag one right there. Kyle Lowry wins rookie of the year. A little bag right there. I told you it might be a kind of weird trade for the Knicks because Lowry is going to be nice. Although he did shoot 39% from the field, so he might have hurt more than he helped at least this season. Gilbert, D-Wade, LeBron, Lamar Odom, and Shaq. What a first team. Second is T-Mac, Iverson, Melo, Dirk, and Elton Brand. Third is Jay Rich, CP3, Chris Bosh, Chris Webber, and Powell. Defensive first, defensive second, rookie first, Lowry. LaMarcus and Rudy were the top 2 on the prediction. Lowry though, 18 a game, 7 assists. Bargnani, 17 a game, 7 rebounds. Brandon Roy, 20 a game, 4 assists. Randy Foy, 16 a game, 5 assists. And Rudy, 18 a game. Pretty solid class. Paul Millsap got a spinal injury in his rookie season. That's a bad blow. LaMarcus, only 13 and 5, the #1 overall pick to Houston. And Adam Morrison got traded already. That's hilarious. Thank you, unfunny username 1 for the subscription. It's the best username I've seen all day. Don't do yourself like that. Kings, 66 wins. Grizzlies, 65. Any like new teams? I think the Sonics are kind of, yeah, Joe Smith, Yao Ming. Being this good is kind of new for them. Ben Wallace, Speedy Claxton, Ray Allen. The Jazz won 11 games after they traded for Adam Morrison. Ronnie Turiaf, 69 overalls, their starting center, and Lowry led them to nothingness. The Bulls were still worse with Rudy and nobody else. Old Andre Miller. Celtics still trying to hold on. Whoa, where is Tracy McGrady? What happened? Okay, pinched nerve in the neck, 1 to 2 weeks. So T-Mac, he just got injured. Okay, so he'll be back in 1 to 2 weeks as long as they can hold it down past Miami, which is Stephon Marbury and KG in them, and rookie Bargnani. The Knicks with LeBron are the 4th seed. The Magic are still holding on there. Chris Paul and Arenas actually made it back again. They live more respectably. And yeah, Hawks will play the Knicks first round. That's Paul Pierce versus LeBron matchup. LeBron led the league in scoring with 32, followed by Gilbert with 32, then Jay Rich, D Wade, and Lamar Odom. Rebounds was Elton Brand with 15, then Shaq, Zebo, Chris Webber, and Pau Gasol. Assists, Tony Park with 11.1, Chauncey Billups with 11, then Chris Paul, Carlos Arroyo, and Jay Kidd. Steals, LeBron James. Blocks, Shaquille O'Neal. Field goal percentage, Shaq, and Tim Thomas in 3-point percentage, although Channing Frye shot a few more and also still almost shot 50%. All right, first round, and the Pistons, the Heat, the Lakers, the Nets, the Knicks, the Nuggets, the Timberwolves, and the Blazers are out of here. Felt like I heard a few upsets. Well, the Blazers are the Timberwolves lost in game 7. Minnesota loses to the Clippers, which is actually the former Western champions that lost to the Nets that one year. Pau Gasol and the big 3 of him, Vin Baker, and wait, didn't they have another center here? Did someone retire that I forgot about? They definitely had a big 3 of centers only. I have no clue. I forgot, and the chat don't remember either. They were that forgettable, unless you guys say it. Antonio, Greg Oden, David Robinson was on the Clippers? No, wrong guy. Wait, that's who. Yeah, Alonzo Mourning. I think that's who it was. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, him. Happy it's not just me though. The Knicks got upset, quote unquote, 4-5 matchup. Paul Pierce dropped 41 on Bron, averaged 29 on him. They both played great, but you know, yeah, Paul Pierce is actually the greatest player of all time. And second round, Cavs out of here, Clippers, Celtics. So wow, the Grizzlies got swept by the 3rd seeded Supersonics. Grizzlies, Tony Parker, Mike Bibby, Stoudemire, and them out of here to Yao Ming, Smith, Ray Allen, and the 1st seeded Celtics with T-Mac back. By the way, he's been back since the first round. He's been back for a minute. They lose to Atlanta, which is Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce is going all the way to the conference finals yet again. I think he did it once already, and he will play up against Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili. Tim Duncan and Manu on the Magic. Can they finally make it to the finals, or will Paul Pierce make this go all the way? Him and Elton Brand and Iguodala. Yao Ming, Joe Smith, Ray Allen up against Penny, who was an 82, and Shaq. Is Penny really an 82? Jesus, Penny got old fast because of them injuries. Holy hell. Averaging 16 and 7 in the playoffs. Jesus. Can I see his little player regression thing? His little trend? Yeah, that. He's like back to where he started. Whereas he was like a 9. Yeah, I don't know. He went down quick. But hey, he's still Penny though. I don't know. Shoot, he's around. Magic up 2-0. Now 2-2 tied. Kings up 3-2. Hawks up 3-2. And Paul Pierce has eliminated Tim Duncan, dog. Tim Duncan is doing nothing. And Penny is hurt again. But he's still playing. So Penny and Shaq are heading back to the finals again to play up against Paul Pierce. Penny slightly injured. Only missed 3 shots. And it will be Paul Pierce, Iguodala, and Elton Brand against Shaq, Karolinko, Ron Artest, and Penny. Yeah. Pretty solid finals, I can't lie. And Shaq is looking for his 5th ring, right? Shaq and Penny. Yeah, looking for ring number 5. Hawks, oh my God, smoking them in game 1. It is a 53 point, no, I don't even know. Yeah, something like that. 51 point win. I don't know. A lot of points. Paul Pierce 37, and the Hawks win game 2. Dang, 82% went for the Hawks. Why is that? Let's see if Shaq can then make the comeback. Dang, Jamal Crawford got hurt too. Now the Hawks are really in deep bag work. They might have beat their toughest opponent in round 1, honestly. Oh, wow. The Kings had a great 4th. 17-point outscoring in the 4th, but still lost. And that man Gambino just said when I ball King James. Well, guess who smoked King James this year? Paul Pierce, buddy. Change the lyric. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, 20-point win by the Kings. Paul Pierce, come on, man. Don't blow it 3-0 now. Don't go to the locker room. Kings, another win. Paul Pierce still healthy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's 7 for 22, 3 for 10 from 3. They could force a game 7 in this game. Oh, man. Paul Pierce, what's going on? Kings out to a strong first. Oh, snap. I don't think we've seen a 3-0 actually in this whole series, in this whole simulation, whole video, at least consciously. Oh, yeah, jump in. My bad. I let them get 2 points, but jump in, dog. Oh, yeah, and they're at the line. Perfect. Karolinko at the line. The first one is good. Hey, yo, chat, chill out, spamming the 6s. I know you're trying to tell them what game it is. That looks a little suspect. Karolinko hits both. Tied game. 7-7-7. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lucky 7s, man. Paul Pierce trying to cook. He's wearing 43. He's wearing like an AAU rec center number. Smith back out wide open. Brewer for 3. That is way off. The rebound by Shaq. Shaq and them can, once again, they can force game 7 with a win in this one. And they're going to try and force it down to him here. Oh, nope. He fades off. They're going to let Hudson go. Hudson into the post. Back out of it. Don't know what's going on. He'll run a pick and roll with Shaq. Oh, snap. He just put some moves on. He didn't need to do all that. Oh, my. Whoa, corner 3, AK gets it. What just happened? This man Hudson hit some Shamgar moves. Hold on. Cross sent that man out of bounds and then goes baseline. Elton goes for that. Could have had the layup, throws it over through AK's head. Corner 3 for James Posey, right? That's off. And then this man Karolinko's in the perfect spot. Like, they just had the whole defense in shambles. I'm not gonna lie. That was wicked. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know where Penny is, but Penny's old anyways, so who cares? And yeah, foul outs have been off for this whole thing, which I kind of, that's, if there's one thing I would change, it would be that. Because yeah, nah, we get in pure hoops. Forget all that. Paul Pierce to the basket. Paul the spin. He's gonna maybe force it. No pass over. Elton Brand mid-range is good. Elton Brand in his bag. 43 seconds. Oh, there go. Oh, Jamal Crawford's out here. Yeah, bag work. Come on, show it to him. Or it down to Shaq. Shaq gonna pump fake a fadeaway. Just step through him. Oh my God. A man amongst boys. Those are 2 6'7", 6'10" men. 200+ pounds. Shaq just goes step through, lay. Light as that. Shaq is trying to force that game 7, even with old man Penny around him. I'm not gonna lie, you're saying the game is trash, but that is something Shaq would do. Let's be honest. That is something Shaq would do. Like a late double team. Not really late, but shoot, he's breaking anything. ATL about to sell. I guess we're gonna see. Hey, it's like Kendrick said, the pressure is taking over me. It's beginning to loom. That's what Paul Pierce is feeling right now. The pass down, nearly a turnover, I would think. Paul Pierce gets it though. 25 seconds to go. He'll go right, spin around the basket, back out. What is Christian Laettner doing? What is Christian Laettner doing? Christian Laettner chucks a 3. Can he even shoot 3s? 62 3-point shot. That was Christian Laettner's first 3-point attempt of his career. No, there's no need to check his tendency. That was his first of his career. This right here, Christian Christian Laettner from downtown. You could tell this was off. You could tell this was off by the way that he released it. Look at how he's releasing this shot. I didn't even mean to do this, but look at how he's releasing the shot. Leaning in to the left. He doesn't practice that shot. He definitely does not. Jamal Crawford, 2 buckets down. Paul Pierce goes to the right, stops into the post, back out. Elton Brand, dude, you don't even shoot threes either. I mean, I guess desperate times, but like Elton Brand, first 3-point attempt of his career. We just seen back-to-back first career 3-point attempts. Yeah, the script is scripting, dog. Elton Brand got money. He got money down on the Kings. Shaq, 28 and 14 with 6 assists. Lord help them. Game 7, by the way. Game 7. Can the Hawks still pull this out, or will they blow the first ever 3-0 lead, maybe in playoff history and finals history? Oh my God. Paul Pierce, you have ravaged the jokes upon you. You have opened the floodgates. Shaquille O'Neal, congratulations on your 5th championship. Oh my, and this is the thing too. Most of the 18% prediction for the Kings. They're about to, it actually wasn't that much people that bet on the Hawks, but it's about to be a bag. It's about to be a bag. It's about to be a bag to them. Wow, that is crazy. Penny Hardaway put up just enough. Yeah, they 3-0 lead blown. We needed one of these types of finals, and Shaq wins another finals MVP. 35-year-old Shaq, by the way. I think he has 4 finals MVPs and then 5 rings. I think Penny won 1 when I was looking back. Gary Payton retires. Allen Houston, Robert Horry, Eddie Jones, Grizzlies out of there. Gary Payton, definitely a Hall of Famer. He was cooking a little bit. 8 All-Star appearances. Didn't win his DPOI. I mean, he was wreaking some havoc in the playoffs, but I don't think he ever made it to the finals. I don't really remember. And draft lottery, Bulls are up. Oh yeah. This is a big one. This is for KD. All right, bet. 30-second submission period. I've put every single team plus the others, aka the last 5, actually, I believe, in there. We're gonna watch the KD lottery. This might be one of the last ones that is like this elite. There's still like Curry and everything, but with those, it's like with this one, it's unanimous. I think KD is gonna go #1. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that Greg Oden guy. Curry genuinely could go 2 after like Blake or James Harden or something like that. And then Derrick Rose and Westbrook are like interchangeable. Giannis is obviously a unanimous 1. AD is all right. Wow, for some reason the Mavs had the highest odds. Nobody went for the Sixers or Suns. I guess we'll see. Mavs were like 6th or 7th or something. Heat will stay at 14. Guess I'll talk again. For now, we'll just observe. So far, everything to form. All right, whoever said other, you have officially lost. I lost. Sixers have had the most lottery picks in the NBA since 2000 with 6. Damn, they are trash. The Hornets have moved up. Everyone was going for the Mavericks, but the Hornets have moved up. There's actually a decent couple that went for the Hornets as well. The Bucks will stay at 6. The Spurs are going to fall to 5. The Jazz will fall down, and the Pacers will move into the top 3. And the Hornets will get 3rd. The Pacers will get 2. And I think that means that #1 is just the Bulls, right? Yeah, Chicago will keep #1. Only 14% of people said Chicago. That's always fun to do a little lottery, you know what I'm saying? That's always fun. Shout out to the people that are not in the stream watching the video. Hopefully, y'all, you know what I'm saying, picking a team in spirit, and let us know how many you miss. Let's see though. Will they actually draft Kevin Durant? For some reason it shows Greg Oden above him when I go to the prospect scouting. 2007 draft. Greg Oden goes #1 to the Bulls, and #2 will be Kevin Durant to the Pacers. They really did it. They really, I don't even care. I don't even care about the rest. Don't even care. Literally couldn't care less. I do, but like after that, Pacers get Kevin Durant next to Darren Williams, and the Bulls will put, oh my God, this team has got to put Greg Oden next to Rudy after they barely win any games. There's some other interesting stuff. Like Mike Conley will be good for the Hornets, but Al Horford, Marc Gasol, Nick Young, but like, dog. I see Daquan Cook. LeBron is a free agent. Don't you dare think about it. No, why is he thinking about going to the Heat? Yes, thank you. He stood. D Wade stays as well. Melo with the Rockets. Bosh, wow, the Pistons let Bosh go to the Supersonics. And Rasheed Wallace somehow left the Warriors for the Celtics, who are already God tier. Lamar Odom will leave or stay in Dallas. Antoine Jameson will leave Boston. Okay, so they traded basically Antoine for Rasheed Wallace, who's a year older as well. The Kings will get Jamal Mashburn on their already championship team. He'll leave Seattle for them. That's a pretty solid addition. Honestly, Penny could be out here. No, I don't see him. Fix Oden 3-point tendency. Damn, y'all. Let me see. Yep, you're right. You are correct. They did still have this man at 84 3-point tendency. Holy hell. Even in this, someone must have checked the draft class I used, because yeah. So Chris Bosh Supersonics, huh? That means he joins Yao Ming, Joe Smith, Ray Allen. They've already been pretty competitive every year, so that just adds more fuel to the fire. And yeah, Penny's still in Sacramento for 2 more years. They also got Raymond Felton, I guess, replace him. Yeah, but Shaq, Mashburn, this team's gonna be sad seeing this team in a rebuild after this dominance they have put on the league. And it's been kind of refreshing because it actually was Shaq and Penny still somehow. They just basically did what Shaq and Kobe did, since people always ask about that anyways. You're so sad as a Bulls fan. Man, it is what it is. LeBron James, most valuable player, 29, 9 and 9. Somebody called 911. Shout out to that song from like 2010. 2 steals, 2 blocks, 53, 80, 82, and 42 from the percentages. Coach of the year, Willie Joseph. Most improved, Jordan Farmar. Wow. LeBron DPOY as well. Pedro in 6-man, and KD rookie of the year. I don't think that was much of a question, right? Did y'all do a little poll on that? Yeah. It was 89% KD. Someone really tried to get a bag on that Greg Oden prediction, but nope. Hell no. KD averaged 31 as a rookie. Dang, Dwight got hurt, right knee tendonitis. He's cooked for 2 weeks, at least 2 to 4. Carmelo, LeBron, D-Wade, and Gilbert make the first team. Second team, Jay Rich, T-Mac, KD, Chris Webber, and Elton. And yes, I said KD rookie year. KD. Third team, Vince, Manu, Lamar, CB, Chris Bosh, and Shaq. Yeah, he nearly could have won MVP if LeBron didn't exist. Defensive first team, defensive second team, and then you got KD. Second best rookie was Al Thornton, then Mike Conley, then Rodney Stuckey, then Marc Gasol, then Wilson Chandler. Greg Oden didn't even make a team. He didn't even make a team. Where is Greg Oden? There he is. He averaged 8 and 6 on 38%, by the way. If he's not even shooting threes, then what does his shot chart look like? He's just not good. Dog, he shot 39% at the rim. That's the crazy thing. You said Clique turned injuries off. Injuries are on. He played 81 games. He's just not good. But he's like at 83, I think. 62 and 20 are the Supersonics with Chris Bosh edition. They already were good, and they're just better now. Like Joe Smith could play. Oh, I guess he can't play the 3. He's a power forward center. They got Andre Miller out here too. Andre Miller finally got out of Chicago. That's hilarious. They got Steve Francis started over him too. I mean, I respect it. Wait, I feel like Andre Miller wasn't a free agent. I feel like I would have noticed that. Did he get traded? Shoot, guess not. None of this stuff is surprising yet. Like, I'm trying to see if a team. Okay, well, you know what? Screwed. It's always fun to just look at the worst teams. Mavericks, Lamar Odom led them to 17 wins, and the Bulls 14 wins led by Greg Oden. Had all the opportunity in the world. Rudy took it, but shoot, he didn't. And then the Pacers. Oh, wait, let's not go over that. Kevin Durant, 31 points on a terrible team. He was great, but the team is terrible. Just absolutely garbage, actually. As a matter of fact, where is Darren Williams, right? Didn't he get drafted to a team with Darren Williams on it? I'm not the one tweaking, right? Where is Darren Williams? I don't know any other way I could possibly look for this guy. Oh, there he is. He's on the Mavericks. They got rid of him after 2 years. What are they doing? They declined his player option. And no, I can't use Player Finder because it's the playoffs. Melo the league in scoring with 33, then KD with 31, then LeBron, Jay Rich, D Wade. Rebounds was Elton Brand at 15, Chris Webber at 14, Z-Bo at 14, Powell and Dwight. Assists 12 from Chauncey, Andre Miller, Parker, Paul, and Williams. Steals was LeBron 2.4, and Kenyon and Dwight tied with 2.1 blocks. Field goal percentage is Dwight Howard at 65%, and 49% from 3 was Dean Oliver. But if you want to go for some more, you know, whatever the hell, yeah, Page just shot 7 and also shot 48%. All right, great. First round, Bobcats, Wizards. By the way, the Knicks are the first seed in the East, so there's that. A lot of teams get eliminated. Let's see who got upset. The Spurs upset the Chris Bosh-led Sonics. Kobe Bryant upsets them. Finally seeing some dog out of his teams, and Carlos Delfino's with them. Shoot, he got Paul Millsap at least. I don't know. That's a good teammate. And then the Cavs got upset by the Hawks. So Paul Pierce and them. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the Cavs got upset by the Hawks. So Paul Pierce and them are going to try and make a deep run again and make up for whatever the hell that was last season, right? Yeah, that was last season. Okay. And yeah, Gilbert Arenas and Caron Butler, and also should be Chris Paul. So yeah, CP3 got injured, broken leg. My God. And he was playing in the playoffs too. He played 5 playoff games, but then got injured for those last, what is that? 1, I guess 1.5 technically if you got injured mid-game. All right, second round. Hawks, Spurs, Nets, and Kings eliminated. So over here, no upsets. 1v2. It is the Knicks with J Kidd, Kyle Korver. J Kidd still hanging in there at 87 overall. Tony Battier, or whatever you want to call it, who was cooking actually a few years ago for that one team that I forgot. And against, wait, the Magic, but Tim Duncan isn't here. Where is Tim Duncan? I just saw him. He's right there, but like, where is he though? He's not playing. Tim Duncan, broken right kneecap, injured in the third game of the Atlanta series. They completed the sweep without him, with just Manu. Still played a great game, but they do not have Tim Duncan against LeBron. You're not gonna play through a broken kneecap? Yeah, he is kind of soft. No upsets on the West either. It's just that it looks weird because the first seed got eliminated in the first round by Kobe. Kobe did get smoked in the second round by the Grizzlies. So Amari, Tony Parker, and them. And the Nuggets are gonna advance, which is Vince Carter, Chauncey Billups with 26 and 20, and shoot, I don't know, Mike Dunleavy. Yeah, that's literally it. Like, they got Chauncey and Vince Carter cooking in the backcourt, and that's really it. That's their team. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Also, the Magic won game 1, and they're gonna win game 3, and they're gonna win game 4. Did the Knicks sell? Oh my God, LeBron James, what happened? I don't know what happened to this team, but there should have been no way in hell the Magic without Tim Duncan are gonna make it all the way to the finals when they could barely make it past the first round with him every single year. I mean, LeBron played fine in these games, but Shard Lewis, Kyle Korver, I don't know what crack went into the Knicks system this past few games. They just got outscored, it looks like. 154. Okay, this game they won 150. Oh my God, let me see the 150 at least. 42 from Manu, 32 from, yeah, they do have a lot of dogs in this team, I guess. Yeah, they got a lot going on. All right, well, yeah, no defense, I guess. I was taking a bite of this broccoli real quick before I got back to, you know what I'm saying, watching cartoons with my kids before I bring him to school, watching Scooby-Doo with the kids, man. Oh no, it's Tom and Jerry. Damn. Hey, 104, 227 to go. We got buckets to watch. Hito pull-up midi is good. Wow. Vince Carter will call timeout. Vince and I believe Billups looking for their first ring. We are in 08 right now. By the way, yes, another big draft year coming up with Westbrook, D Rose, I believe Kevin Love, shoot, Michael Beasley, the GOAT. Same Michael Beasley reminds me of that script video I just did. I did really appreciate all the wow, N1 by Aldridge. That dude's name is A. Aldridge, by the way. I do not know who the hell that is. Yeah, I appreciate all the love that I saw on that because I just kind of came with that idea one day. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, people liked it. Oh my God, Ray Ferrell's thinking it deep in the bag. He misses though. Rebound by Wang Zizi. Michael Sweetney's the best. Michael. Oh my God, that man Swift heard you and said shut the hell up. I don't know why, but yeah, for some reason. He's got a brother named Michael. Swift's got it. Passed down to Aldridge again. The fake Aldridge. The layup. The bucket, 3-point lead. I don't know how that wasn't a foul, but that was hilarious. Alston pump fakes over to Wang Zizi, pull up. I could have swore Wang Zizi's a lefty because I've been using him in my team. They have him as lefty, right? Chauncey Billups, the screen, he'll go left, pull up, mid-range shot. That is good. The screen, Wang Zizi, oh snap. Alston pump fake, pulls it up, mid-range is good. Bucket getter. Billups pump fake over to Vince. Vince pump fakes a midi over to Mike Dunleavy. I'm about to say, wait, they are up. Why even? Oh, because the shot clock's running down and they miss. Hold on, we might have something here. Wait, what? I said Coach Malone. I wasn't looking. Oh my God, no. This is something because I was just taking a bite of my food. This is something I would have never in a million years noticed. Is that really Karl Malone? Oh my God. This man said, "Hey, I couldn't get a ring playing. I'm gonna come back real quick." I know that ain't who I think it is. Is he writing up the play right now? Yes, he is. Oh man, no John Stockton out here, so I don't know what he's better write up. That means Karl Malone is coaching Tim Duncan. Oh, what a pass. Karl Malone, what happened? What happened, Karl? That man drew up a turnover, an immediate first pass turnover. 21-11 from Hito, but 32 from Vince. 140 to go. Denver up by 3. Hey, chat, yo, watch, man. I'm trying to get this chicken real quick. I've been streaming for a long time. Chauncey, pull up mid-range. Oh my, big shot, Billups. Damn, Hito, what a terrible shot, buddy. Yeah, this game about to be over too. What's Karl Malone drawing up, man? You weren't, what with his game? You weren't familiar? I don't think that's how you spell it. Rebound by Kaman, blocked by Kaman as well. I don't know, maybe they still got something left. Shoot, you think Karl Malone low-key just played for those few games that, what's his name, Tim Duncan was out? Now that I'm in here, he's trying to like hide and stay on the bench. Yeah, why is Chris Anderson isoing right now? Oh snap, Manu got some room. And Manu, pull up, that's good. And foul Chauncey. This game's over, dog. 3-point win. Vince Carter, yet again, another bucket getter. This has been a bit interesting, but it doesn't matter because I just played that the smart way and didn't jump in, and the Magic lost another game to the Nuggets. 3-0. He said Tim Duncan's been clear to play in game 4. Yeah, buddy, Woj lied to you. Back-to-back 3-0 comebacks would be crazy. Hey, but this game's close though. Wait, yep, tie game, 138 to go. Birdman passing to Alston. He almost went backcourt right there. He played a little risky. Hito will step back mid-range. That is disgusting. And the rebound by Jermaine. Vincent Carter. Wish Tim Duncan was playing. Oh my God. Oh, Billups open for 3. Bang. Nope, never mind. The rebound by O'Donnell. Back out to Carter. Vince will pull up instead. Moving 3. Bang. 3-point lead for Denver. They are about to sweep unless. Let me get a broom emoji in the chat when this actually happens. Watch Karl Malone drop some garbage. He's a Tim Duncan merchant, man. Oh my. Oh, that's okay. That's a good shot. Step back. Oh, Vince Carter puts him in the dirt again. Ito pulls up mid-range. That's all. Rebound by Swift, dribbling it up. 28 seconds to go. They're gonna foul him. I didn't want to jump out because I know they would like just miss a shot somehow in the simcast, so I wanted to let them, you know, reasonably get fouled. But I think that'll be it though, right? Yep, that should be it. Yep, the Nuggets are NBA champions. Oh, Chauncey even got injured in the last game. Hey man, it was all worth it though, I'd assume. Chauncey and Vince Carter are champions. Kind of a new champion. Yeah, drop the broom emojis, man. Chauncey Billups 18 and 16 a game, at 21 assists in one of them games, 14, 12, 17. I don't know about finals record. Bob Cousy might have had more than that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out one of these days. Hey, comment section. What's the most assists in the final series? There you go, man. Then we'll find our answer next week, unless one of y'all find. And Vince did average 29 per game in the playoffs, so he did earn the hell out of that finals. I'm actually surprised he wasn't the MVP, but Chauncey was cooking though. And they really beat LeBron with that team that just got swept by Vince Carter. Magic had 14 per. So that was the most. Yeah, I guess that was the most. Sean Kemp retired. PJ Brown, Alonzo Mourning, Jalen Rose. I think Jalen Rose was just on one of those teams, right? Oh no, he was on the Sonics. Alonzo Mourning and Sean Kemp make the Hall of Fame. Alonzo won 3 rings. Sean Kemp won 1. I don't even remember him winning a ring. When did Portland win? Alonzo though, yeah, he was winning on New Orleans. I think the Clippers once, right? Christian Laettner did have an insane shot attempt. Sean Kemp was the finals MVP. Why is this like, oh yeah, I remember him and Chris Webber. I was like, oh yeah, just throw him in the middle. I don't know. He cooked 1 year. So yeah, good for him, man. He earned his Hall of Fame. All right, this is the draft lottery for Westbrook, Rose. I don't think I'm gonna poll it or whatever. I don't know. Y'all want to do it? I don't know. If you want to do it, all right, bet. I'm gonna give you all a minute to submit so I can take some bites of this food. And I even put like the little, like if it's via another team, I just threw that in there just in case like it's protected and it goes back to that team so we don't forget. You know what I'm saying? One person I said them, what is that? Bobcats or Suns or something? Yeah, 0. Let's see. So far, the other section is not looking good. Rockets could save it though. Nope. Whoever said other, it cooked. So far, everything's staying the form. We're at top 5. Wait, Pistons and Warriors? When did the Pistons and Warriors move up? All right, well, Bulls get 4. I think Bulls are supposed to be 1. Damn. Pacers expected to be 3. They will be 3. So it should be Pistons and Warriors, right? Warriors was 6%. Whoever did that would make a bag. Pistons was actually one of the higher ones. Let's see. Pistons, number 2. It will go to the Warriors, and the Pistons get the number 1 overall pick. First dibs for either Westbrook, Rose, whatever. The Motor City, as that dude just said. Let's see. NBA draft. The first overall pick, the Pistons will take Derrick Rose to Detroit. He'll go a little bit up north from his hometown. Hopefully they have better health care. The Warriors will take Russell Westbrook. Number 2, he'll stay in Cali. Third, the Pacers pick up Kevin Love. Honestly, pretty normal stuff so far. OJ Mayo, DJ Augustine, Brooke Lopez, George Hill. Any trades? No. Ryan Anderson, Michael Beasley to the Wizards. Rockets take Eric Gordon. Look at that. He get Roy Hibbert, Goran Dragic to the Bucks, DeAndre Jordan to the Raptors, Danilo Gallinari. Trade to announce. Slip Murray. Nice, man. Yeah, so that's this draft. It's always fun to do the lottery, but dang, Ibaka fell to 18. The hell? Batum to 19 after Bob Mute. Thank you, Bob, Jim Joe Bob, for the subscription. Miles Royet, just guys knows you cheered bits 12 minutes ago, said, what's good? Great day for us Frank fans. When's the Gideon collab? What the hell with me and Gideon collab on? Hey man, I might have not been here, or I just didn't hear the bits thing when you sent it. But he said, where did Curry go? He is locked in on 1 goal. Dwight saves with the Wizards, Zebo with the Bucks. Tasia will leave Orlando to go back to Denver, actually. The Magic keep Hito. Hawks keep Iguodala. J.R. Smith, Bobcats legend. He's averaging 24. Steve Nash leaves the Suns for the Kings after they traded for him. At least that draft was trash. Spurs keep Ron Artest leaves the Kings for the Spurs. And Kwame goes to the Spurs from the Nets. That's good. And yeah, the reigning champions, the Denver Nuggets. Kind of cool. They get themselves a small forward. Peja pulls up. And they got Andrew Bogut. Look at that. Solid way to, expound on a championship. You know what I'm saying? Utilize your leverage. You interviewed Dwight Howard on TikTok one time. That's real nice, man. I wouldn't have thought about it, but yeah, KD and K-Love is a nice duo. Yeah, this team is kind of trash though. And then where did Westbrook go? Oh dang, I just realized Kobe has Ron Artest. And of course the Spurs signed Kwame to be with Kobe, man. He can't get away even when he tried. They have Kwame and Scalabrine. That is insane. Oh snap, Westbrook's with Iverson. He is starting next to Iverson right now. Or well, Iverson's a PG. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's old, so Westbrook got to get better first anyways. I work nights and you're the only one I watch until I go home. I appreciate that. LeBron wins MVP. D Rose wins Rookie of the Year. Westbrook was a heavy favorite over him. Those who voted for D Rose, it was 23% D Rose, 74% Westbrook. Damn. Oh, you said it was one dude? No, it was 19 people. Are you saying one dude was majority? Hey, he put up that big money for D Rose. He a D Rose stan, I guess. But yeah, Pistons D Rose 22-5 a game. So what is this? LeBron's 3rd MVP? That's LeBron's 3rd MVP straight, but no ring yet. No deep playoff. Well, Nearly. Joe Smith, 6th man of the year. LeBron wins DPOY as well. Rondo, most improved on the Lakers. What I feel like I don't remember him getting drafted there. Maybe he did though. He did. Okay. Gus Irvin, coach of the year, and Matty Bledsoe. First team, Gilbert, D-Wade, LeBron, Melo, and Elton Brand. Second team, Jay Rich, Kyle, Dirk, KD, and Powell. Third team, CP3, Tracy, CB, Chris Bosh, Zach Randolph, and Shaq. Defensive first, defensive second. And then you got rookies. Rose, like I said, there's his stat line. Russell averaged 20 and 7. So 1 more assist, but 2 less points. Also less efficient from the field and 3. Kevin Love, 15, 16, and 12. Michael Beasley, 16, 6, and 3. Nate Robinson, 11 and 6 as a near 2nd round pick. Brook Lopez, also 15 on the 2nd team. Is that Alexis Ajinça? Look at him. That is not Alexis Ajinça though. Omer Asik went to the Rockets again, although he did have a Bull stint first. This season, league leaders points, Carmelo 32 a game, then LeBron, Dirk, Odom, and Durant. Rebounds was Elton Brand at 16, then Zach Randolph, Pau Gasol, Dirk, and K-Love. Assists, Carlos Arroyo at 11.2, then Billups, Miller, Parker, and Shammgod. 2.2 steals for Rondo and 2.4 blocks for Shaq. Dwight Howard, 67% from the field. Almost nobody else even shot 60 on the dot. And then not free throw, but 3-point percentage. Shoot, Royal Ivy, 48%, and this dude got injured. Thunder won 61 games, and yes, this is their first year as a Thunder, I'm pretty sure. Yao Ming, Ray Allen, Chris Bosh, and Andre Miller haven't won a ring yet. I don't think any of them, but Celtics 61 games as well. Knicks were a game off of 60. They were the 3rd best team, and technically that Atlantic division was dominating. There was Monte Ellis. Monte Ellis, Joe Johnson guard rotation or shooting guard rotation is pretty nice. 13 wins for the Raptors, led by Antoine Jameson, Steven Jackson, DeAndre. Not a bad team, but bad team. Yeah, bad team. The Bulls back again in the lottery. I don't know what they've been doing. Phoenix also don't know. They're terrible. They got Marc Gasol off the bench right now. What are they doing? Screw it. Simulate. Yeah, KD might have scored more points year 1 total than Greg Oden will score in his career. All right, first round upset wise, LeBron James upset by Joe Johnson, dropped 47 on this man in game 6. LeBron had 33, but overall, I mean, he averaged 37 for the series, but smoked. I don't know how else to put it. Got smoked. That's it. What else do I got to say? I don't know. They lost in 6. Cleveland also, though, not like they'd be a better option. Chris Paul and Gilbert combined for 60 plus, but they lost to Jason Richardson, Jameer Nelson. Is this just Kevin Martin? Yeah, 13-minute, 21-point Kevin Martin. Real effective. And then the Spurs, Kobe loses in the first round with Paul Millsap and Kwame Brown, 17, 6, and 6. They lose to Jason Terry and DeJuan Wagner. Yeah, not looking too good for our poster boys of the NBA. The Magic smoked by the Sixers, the 2 versus the 6 seed. Sixers now 2 upsets under their belt. Once again, Jason Richardson, Lou Williams, Al Horford, Andre Bloch, Jameer Nelson, Marvin Williams, or Mo Williams, Kevin Martin, and Chris Kamen's down there. And Gallinari's not even in the rotation yet. Yeah, they got Rafer Alston, Tim Duncan actually healthy, reigning Eastern champions, right? No, wait. Eastern champions, but I'm trying to think who won the ring. It was the I'm sorry, my brain started not to work. So can someone tell me who the hell won the ring last year? Because I don't remember. The Nuggets won it. Well, yeah, they got smoked in the first round. Yeah. At least it was one of them teams that's like, oh, congratulations, but we didn't really expect this out of you. And yeah, they didn't do it. They're not doing it again though. So there you go. All right, Boston versus Philly. Jameer Nelson, Andre Bloch, who has a Damian Dotson profile picture, Al Horford and Jason Richardson up against T-Mac, Rasheed Wallace, Tyson Chandler, Devin Harris, and Michael Redd, another bucket getter. And then the 1v2 seed, the Kings, who, yes, they are the 2 seed. Sacramento is still alive. They have Steve Nash with Josh Smith, Tito Maddox, and Shaq against Andre Miller, Chris Bosh, and Yao Ming, which means that Ray Allen has to be injured. Ray Allen, severe left ankle sprain, out for the season. And unless my eyes are deceiving me, it looks like the Kings traded Penny Hardaway. It must have not been. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nope, they traded Penny Hardaway for Chris Humphries, their multi-time MVP, 79 overall, straight up trade out of there for Chris Humphries, who is a 74 and doesn't even like it here. He doesn't even play. They just got rid of what's his name, Penny Hardaway. At least they have Nash. They just got rid of him. But he said, did I just see LeBron in the Rockets? Where did you see LeBron? I mean, that is Melo. That's the GOAT. Oh man, Thunder up 3-0, Celtics up 3-0, 2 sweeps. Even with Ray Allen out, they got Sacramento out of there. Shaq's team might be cooked. Shaq only had 6 points in this game, and he's still trying to play in the NBA. Celtics versus Thunder. T-Mac going for another ring, or Chris Bosh, Yao Ming, and Andre Miller finally trying to get one? I guess we'll see. Joe Smith is injured. Oh no. We need more channel points rewards. We'll definitely work on that. I'll ask Sean and see what he thinks, or whoever. I don't know. I'll probably go look around. Man, Devin Harris gave him buckets. Joe Ingles led the Thunder in scoring. And Celtics just took over them last last few seconds. Miller out for the season. I don't think so. He gonna be back. He got the little yellow tag. He'll be all right. But let me see. Actually, yeah, Andre's still playing. They're cool. 2-0 lead for the Celtics though. Oh my, they just did it again. Celtics 5.5 whatever the hell point win. Jesus, I'm cooked. And yeah. T-Mac, that's it. T-Mac got another one, 28, 7, and 8. That is his 4th championship, along with 4 MVPs, 30 years old, still cooking. So far, he's doing what LeBron and Kobe have yet to do. It is 2009 about it. Yeah, it's 2009, and we have no LeBron finals appearance. It is about to be this draft lottery right here, right now. Kurt Thomas retired, Derek Fisher, Tony Delk, Mike James. Oh, Glenn Robinson, Hall of Famer, by the way. 24, 9, and 4, 9 All-Star appearances. This is what I was hoping. What's his name got earlier? That other dude that was averaging like 24 a game for half of his career. But dang, 24 a game for a whole career is crazy. How many points did he score? 20. Dang, I thought it was gonna be more than 26,000. That's still a lot though. That's a lot. Yeah, Big Dog Glenn, 1994 draft. Got his jersey retired by Dallas. 12 years there. Alvini, my dog. I appreciate the raid, man. All right, let's cook. You already know I gotta do it. Y'all enjoyed it last year, so let me do it again. Oh, whoa, the polling got who won? Wait, Thunder, Celtics won, right? All right, I made the thing. 1 minute, let's go. For the sake of normalcy, that 8th pick Warriors will be actually that will be included with the 10th pick Warriors if that goes up. Screw it. So both Warriors picks. The other one will just be 11 through 14. So yeah, this is the Steph Curry draft. Here we go. Most people said the Bulls. I'll be sad if the Bulls ruin their lack of spacing with Curry. That's kind of funny. Actually wants to see them fail. No movements up to pick 6. Wait, been watching you since 2018. What have you been watching since 2018? I want to know. All right, top 4. Nothing. Oh, the Hornets move up. The Bulls move down. The #1 odds Bulls move down. The Suns move down to 3. That trash team. The Hornets are moving on up. And the Hornets will get 2, which means I don't even remember. The Raptors. The Raptors will get the first. They stay #1. They just stay #1. They had only the 3rd odds out of the chat. I think someone already did it. Okay, yeah. So they have the #1 odds. They could pick Steph Curry right now if they want to. It's looking like, though, James Harden might be ranked high. I don't know. We're about to see. The 1st overall pick, 2009. The Raptors will select Stephen Curry from Davidson. #2 will be James Harden to the Hornets. DeMar DeRozan to the Suns. DeRozan is a 2nd round talent. What are they talking about? Bulls get Blake Griffin. Tyreek Evans to the Mavericks. Hasheem Thabeet to the Lakers. Oh my God. Johnny Flynn to the Pistons. Back-to-back heaters. Ricky Rubio, the Warriors. Pacers get Jeff Teague. Jeff Teague goes back. Podcast legend, man. Terrence Williams. That guy got arrested today for stealing $5 million. I think Brandon Jennings still didn't get picked, but I'm gonna just sim out of it, man. Drew Holiday as well. Oh, he's stealing from the NBA. Ty Lawson to the Nuggets again. Okay, canonically correct. Okay. So Raptors, Hornets. Actually, wait. Didn't someone say about them, the Bulls not messing up their spacing? There you go, man. Absolutely no space. I mean, they got some, but Blake Griffin definitely doesn't help it. When it comes to the Raptors, that little expansion team over there, yeah, now they got Steph. They have literally no point guard except for Mike Taylor. Oh, snap, the Bobcats are the Bobcats now. It might have been like, I think it's been like that, actually. Yeah, it's been like that for a minute. What am I talking about? But where are the Hornets at? That's all I'm really looking for. There we go. So yeah, this is the team that'll have James Harden now. I mean, shoot, they need something. Oh yeah, wow, that's crazy. They fell off that bad. Chris Webber's team that he won multiple rings with fell off this bad. He's been there his entire career. 2 MVPs, 2 rings. Hey, maybe they have a little run still with him and Harden when he's like 39. I don't know. I wouldn't say poor C Webb. He got his years in. Did Chris Paul get out of Cleveland? Nope. Banished. Jason Richardson's gonna leave Philly for the Kings at 28 years old. Dang, wait. So he just joined Shaq. I mean, they did get rid of Penny's contract. They probably needed to spend it on somebody. So he's gonna join old Shaq probably for like one of his last 2 good seasons, maybe. I don't know. I'd have like one more in him. Carlos Arroyo. I keep seeing him on the assist leaderboard. He's actually good. 19th overall pick from 01. He's averaging 19 and 11. He's gonna go to the Bobcats. Go join J.R. Smith. Oh yeah, Kobe's got J Kidd now. Dang, so who the hell does LeBron get? I guess nobody. Oh, LeBron gets Tyson Chandler, who is currently mad, but that's honestly a good trade-off. That's a solid trade-off. John Wall, Boogie always compared to Kareem on these. I don't know if he ever actually becomes that good. Well, chat, you know, sometimes when the day passes, you know, the sun goes up and down. A lot of days passing during this calendar movement here, you know. You see Kobe in the back there, I ain't seen him doing nothing. That's the only place I've seen him is right there. LeBron wins another MVP. And for the big moment, most people said Curry. It is Steph Curry. 27 points per game, 8 assists, 2 steals to win Rookie of the Year. Zach Drew, Coach of the Year, the Knicks coach. Yep. Yi and Leon, whatever the hell. Most improved player. LeBron DPOY, Joe Smith, 6th man. Yeah, Curry is cooking. Kyle Lowry, Jason Richardson, LeBron, KD, and Dwight first team, CP3, D-Wade, Melo, Dirk, and Andrea second team. And third team, and yes, Andrea Bargnani, yes, 24 and 11. And third team, Gilbert, JT, Jason Terry, Chris Bosh, Hito, and Powell. Oh yeah, rookie first team, Curry, Blake averaged 19, 6 and 4. DeMar 23 and 4. James Harden 17 and 7. Ricky Rubio 15 and 6. Brandon Jennings 14 and 8. Johnny Flynn 15 and 5. Drew Holiday played defense probably, and Jeff Teague. We have some good stories to tell. What happened to Tyreek Evans? Shoot, 15. Like, you mean now? I don't know. KD led the league 34-ish points per game. Then LeBron 33. Dwight Howard 33. Kyle Lowry 33. And Jason Rich. I told you though. I told you Kyle Lowry for J Kidd trade was gonna be a bit suspect down the line. Maybe like, you know, if LeBron won a ring first 2 years maybe, but yeah, no, Kyle Lowry's a dog in these simulations. All right, then you got Dwight for rebounds, followed by Brand, Odom, Gasol, and Randolph. Assists was Chris Paul, Billups, Miller, Marbury, and Davis. You said T-Mac fell off? Shoot, I don't know, maybe. Oh, there he is, 22. Oh, he averaged 23 last season. Didn't he make it far last season? Did they win last season? I think they did. Yeah, he'll be all right. Dwight in blocks, LeBron in steals, Dwight in field goal percentage, and LeBron in three-point percentage. Wow, that is kind of crazy how that just went. Who was garbage this year? Suns 10 wins because they don't know how to do anything correct. But I mean, DeMar DeRozan's a good pick. He averaged, you know, 23 this season, and they are far and away the worst. Kings are still 60+ win team. The Knicks are a 70 win team, yet have yet to make it to the finals. Let's see how that goes. They have Sean Livingston at PG replacing J Kidd, James Posey on the bench, Earl Watson, David West, I think I just saw. Yeah. Tyson, Rashard Lewis, LeBron. Rashard's a 90. Pre-fold. Yeah, that's possible. Nope. They just smoked the Sixers out of here. Nets, Warriors, Hawks, Cavs, Clippers. Celtics upset the Nets. The Nets, Joe Johnson, Baron Davis, and them out of here. Had a nice little Mickey run that one time. But yeah, T-Mac is going to be playing LeBron in round 2. And oh my God, Cavs got upset by the Magic. Tim Duncan will move on, passing up Chris Paul and Gilbert. And then the Hawks lose to the Bobcats. J.R. Smith, Carlos Arroyo, Paul Pierce, man. It's been ugly. I mean, that's a great, wow, that's a crazy game. But yeah, hey, I don't know, man. And the Kings, Sacramento lose to the Timberwolves. Jason Terry, DeJuan Wagner, Quentin Richardson out of here. Oh, and Kendrick Perkins, by the way, and Al Jefferson, the two big bastards. Yeah, the Kings lose. Sacramento is probably over with. Shaq isn't retiring though. So LeBron needs to leave to win a chip. Hey man, if he beats T-Mac right now, that'd be a big time statement. Magic got smoked by the Bobcats as well. Hold on, is it over with? Oh, they did it. The Bobcats, after defeating Tim Duncan, by the way, the Bobcats are, yeah, this is literally just J.R. Smith, David Bluthenhall, Chris Wilcox, Nene, and Carlos Arroyo. That is what is in the conference finals right now against LeBron. And then, I mean, but hey, he also lost to what, Paul Pierce or whatever? I forget what he lost. He lost to something crazy. And then, oh yeah, Kobe Bryant's here. 89 overall Kobe with 86 overall Paul Millsap, Kwame Brown, Rodney Stuckey, and Larry Hughes. That's a lot of people dribbling that basketball. Against Amari Stoudemire, Mike Bibby, they might still have Tony Parker off the bench, and then Wally Zerbiak, Big Z. And the Knicks are down 2-0, 3-1, 3-2. It's game 7 over here. Kobe is going to the final. We could have a Kobe versus LeBron or a Kobe versus J.R. Smith finals. I mean, you can't really go wrong, you know? Please. I think LeBron just got a steal, it said. So this should be a bucket or something. Okay, what just happened? Oh, he turned it over. Screw, we're going in. He said, take a look. Bro, Kobe has so many injuries. That's why he's only 89, I think. Nene's got it over to Carlos Arroyo. Guarded by LeBron, by the way. LeBron might be in at PG right now. Nearly stole by Chandler. Down to Nene. Nene trying to cook Tyson. Nene, and oh my God, Tyson Chandler with the crazy clamps. Rashard back up the other way. Hands it over to Bron. Bron all the way. Layup. He misses it, but he gets fouled. MVP chance for Bron. LeBron the first is good. Yeah, this is an odd looking Knicks court. I can't lie. I liked when we had the full, either the full orange or the full blue. This one looks kind of crazy. Oh, JR pulls up midi. He misses. JR. Tyson will go to the line. He's not really a free throw shooter, but he'll hit the first. Yeah, this game's probably over, dog. LeBron and Kobe are about to play in the finals. Kobe nearly didn't even get this chance. And LeBron, it's been, shoot, nearing on 10 years into his career. 7 years, I want to say, and no finals appearance. Kobe, I mean, 6 more years. So what is that? 13 years in? Or actually a little bit more than 6. Then Kobe 7 more years than Bron? Yeah, something like that. If Kobe 24, oh man, he's still got to prove some in this 8 first. I'm not gonna lie. Him versus LeBron, they are guarding each other. Jason Kidd, who was just with Bron for some years, against Sean Livingston, and then Paul Millsap against Rashard Lewis. Actually a very solid, pretty decently even matchup, especially considering how much better LeBron honest, than Kobe right now, overall wise. All right. You think LeBron will get 40K points? Jordan got 40K points, so we'll see. The Knicks take game 1. LeBron 24, 10, and 5 to shoot. Kobe's 15, 11, and 10 on 7 for 23 shooting. LeBron shot 9 for 23, so ain't much better. Oh, in real life, I have no clue. I don't got that calculation in my head right now. The Knicks clutch up with a 20-point basically fourth quarter advantage. LeBron 37, 18, and 6. Kobe 25 on 25 shots. Another Knicks win by 22 points. LeBron 35, 7, and 6. Rashard 29, 7, and 7. Kobe 26. Oh, the Spurs are cooking in this one. Like, this is part of like the 2K algorithm. You gotta give him some hope. Bryant's 28 points, too much. Efficient 28, 50% from the field. Spurs about to take another one. 3-2. Is LeBron about to blow a 3-0 to Kobe? I don't know. Oh snap. Oh snap. The fact that we haven't got a close game out of this yet is criminal. Kyle Korver's a cracked neck vertebrae, and oh, Ron Artest, I think he's been out the whole time as well. I was trying to see if there's any new injuries. Game 7 in New York. Please give me a close game. We need it. Hey, LeBron needs it too, dog. This is not a good look. Oh my God. LeBron James has blown a 3-0 lead to Kobe Bryant and the Spurs. Larry Hughes 22 and 10. Kwame 29 and 6. Kobe 15, 5 and 4. LeBron had 18 on 7 for 22, and Rashard Lewis 17 on 7 for 20. The prediction was nearly even. Wow. Kwame Brown outplayed LeBron. Kobe Finals MVP 23, 7 and 6 in what might have been one of his last chances at getting this. He's 31 and an 89 already. Hey, shoot, he got a little morale boost right now though for that 90, but dog, yeah, 70 and 12. 70 and 12, by the way, and just lost to a I mean, the Spurs are pretty good. 56 and 26. The lights were definitely too bright. Chris Webber, torn left Achilles, retired. Vin Baker, dislocated right patella, retired. Penny Hardaway, retired. Steve Nash, retired on the Kings. Did he ever get a ring? I guess we're about to see. He probably made the Hall of Fame. Oh, Steve Nash did not make the Hall of Fame, but who did was Penny Hardaway, Chris Webber, and Vin Baker. Vin Baker, one-time champion, one-time Finals MVP. Penny, 5-time champion, 2-time Finals MVP, and Chris Webber, 2-time. Yeah. And also, don't forget, Chris Webber and Penny, 2-time MVPs each. It's crazy though. Yeah, no, Steve Nash, I wouldn't say he's a random. Look at Steve Nash's stats. He was averaging like 23. Ain't no, yeah, he got a 36. That's crazy. Wait, him and Kobe were the same. He was that much older than Kobe. That is crazy to think of because he is 36 and Kobe is 31. It's kind of wild to think of. Hey, thank you, A. Ruggieri, man. My dog, man. That's my guy. Like that. Now, earlier, some dude came in here talking about, I've been watching since 2018. That dude was probably a liar because I didn't have nothing going for me in 20. Well, I mean, not a lot going for me in the YouTube side, but this dude been watching since like the Stone Age. So shout out to him, man. Nash did all 4 years in college and Kobe was straight from high school. Yeah, I figured, but that's just crazy to think about. Jersey retirements: Penny, Chris Webber, and Vin Baker with the Kings, Hornets, and Clippers. Yeah, all retired. It's the time. I'm not doing it again, dog. I need to, you know what I'm saying? We need to keep pushing. This one is not as crazy. John Wall and Boogie got the Suns, the Bulls, the Warriors, the Hornets, the Heat, the Pistons. Screw it, let's see. The Bulls get number 1 again. What will they do? Imagine they draft like Al-Farouq Aminu or something, or Luke Mbah Mute. Last time they had the first pick, they drafted Greg Oden over KD. Let's see. The Bulls first overall, they got Boogie. So now they have Boogie, Greg Oden, and Blake. They could have had John Wall, who the Heat don't even pick. They pick Gordon Hayward, and the Warriors get Paul. I forgot about Paul George too. Paul George, and the Suns will trade their pick again for Al Harrington, and John Wall's a Sixer. What is happening? The Suns did that twice. Jeremy Lin goes 5th. Hassan Whiteside, Jordan Crawford, Lance Stevenson joined Steph in Toronto. Whereas, bro, Klay Thompson did not get drafted this year. G. What are the Suns doing though? Earlier they traded their top 5 pick for Nash. They could have had John Wall and DeRozan. Oh, 2 Cali legends, right? That could have been he. Or 30-year-old Al Harrington. Yo, what are the Suns doing though, dog? Where does Joe Ingles rank all time? 7. Dang, Darren Williams out here sitting in free agency. Carmelo Anthony has left the Rockets for the Wizards. Bargnani is still on the Heat. Amari stays with the Grizzlies. Wait. But real quick though. And yeah, Melo and Aldridge were teammates and they weren't I don't think Melo was even making the playoffs or something. I don't know. But the Wizards though, where are they? Oh, I think they're up here because they used to be the Bullets. Oh, Melo and Dwight Howard. Okay. That's interesting. They both averaged like 33 last season. Style little pairing. And they got Raymond Felton, his best friend. Anything else? Or am I just, oh, Paul Millsap to the Spurs. He'd been on the Spurs. All right, yeah, that's it. Oh man, the modern era where they're gonna have Devin Booker headlining it. Look at that, man, with that old Tank 76ers logo. Oh, hey, it's Anthony Davis. Wait, what? Definitely skipped a year. Definitely skipped a year in the what's it called? Yeah, no, it's 2011. There you go. Oh, this is a big draft right here. This is up there with them drafts. Oh, y'all going crazy over the record. 55-6. I look up and I'm like, I'm very happy when the chat catches on to things that I don't. Damn, and Tyson Chandler's injured. He's averaging 37. Yeah, 36, 9, and 8 is different. Oh, there you go. Boogie, rookie of the year. John Wall was the heavy favorite. It's like the chat is wrong every time. Damn, he won 6 behind Greg Oden. He won 6 men in the same year. And then LeBron won DPOY, DeAndre Jordan most improved, and Zach Drew, LeBron's coach. They won more games last season, right? And they blew the 3-0, dog. That is so crazy. Gilbert, Jay Rich, LeBron, KD, and Dwight. Hey, watch out for the Kings because they've been had Jay Rich, right? Yeah, never mind. If they didn't do it last year, I don't believe them anymore. Chris Paul, D Wade, Melo, Bosh, and Margnani, second team. Third team, Tracy, Steph, Dirk, Amari. Dang, Dirk has done nothing. I forgot he was a person. And he has Rondo over there too. Let me look through real quick, actually. Okay, so Jay Rich has kind of just been around. Got a lot of all-star appearances. Gilbert has an MVP, but nothing else except for that. LeBron has a blown finals and a lot of individual accolades. KD, nothing really yet, but he's still very young. Dwight Howard's got Melo now, and then there goes Melo. Neither one of them have done anything. D Wade, haven't seen him make a deep playoff run. Chris Paul either. Him and Gilbert, nothing. Chris Bosh, I think they went to the finals once or something, but they didn't win, obviously. Bargnani, you're a fraud. T-Mac, mad championships, mad MVPs. Steph Curry still kind of just getting started, although he's actually older than KD. And then Dirk, nothingness. Amari, also kind of nothingness. This is one of his first appearances on here, though. It is actually his first appearance on here. And then Powell, yeah, he's around. KG, just straight up just as a defender. He has done nothing else. He is a fraud. 84 overall, capped out. Yeah, Dirk is, I guess, yeah, Dirk is pretty similar, just doesn't ever, yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's been good individually, but just no ring. But like, I haven't even seen him in the conference finals. I forgot he was even a person. Dwight again. Bargnani made defensive second. Get the hell out of here. That's a GOAT right there, though. Baron Davis. It was Hassan Whiteside, the second best rookie. 16 and 10 from Hassan. He's on the team with Derrick Rose on the Pistons. Paul George averaged 16, 4, and 3. John Wall, 16 and 5. Jeremy Lin, 13 and 6. Gordon Hayward, 15. Evan Turner, 8. Donald Sloan, 9. Boban, 11 and 6. And Craig, who did, someone made a stupid pick in the top 5, right? That is nowhere to be found, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, no, it was really just that trade that I'm thinking of. Yeah, KG's been in 84 his whole career. I don't know what happened to Buddy. So yeah, LeBron's team, they won 68, but the Celtics still won 61. They're just a little bit lower because of the same division. Spurs, it's crazy that they had that rule, that division rule in for so long. Like, it just doesn't even really make sense. I don't know, at least to me personally. I mean, it didn't make sense for them either. They got rid of it. 18 wins for the Hornets with Mike Conley and James Harden, and of course, Michael Petrus and Lopez, Jeremy Lin. The Suns are just stupid. They'll probably trade this pick too. The Bulls are still terrible, although Boogie's actually starting now. Maybe, no, I think Greg Oden literally just got hurt. He said, I'm done with Chicago, by the way. Dislocated patella. Oh yeah, them injuries got to him again. That's crazy. I think Tyson Chandler still hurt. All right, leaders in points. It's LeBron and Durant averaged 36 as well. Oh my God. Then Curry, Dwight, and Jay Rich. Rebounds, Dwight with 14, then Elton Brand, Jordan, Gasol, and Stoudemire. Assists, Paul, Davis, Marbury, Arenas, and Rondo. Steals is LeBron. Blocks is Bargnani. Field goal percentage, Dwight shot nearly 70 with Melo alongside him. And then Ed Gray in three-pointers, or Rashard Lewis. You want to go by volume, a little more volume. Nets, Pacers, Lakers, Cavs, Celtics, Warriors, Timberwolves, and Clippers are eliminated first round. Celtics get upset by the Wizards, technically. So T-Mac and them are out of here. T-Mac 5 for 14 to Melo's 26 and Dwight's 32 and 18. That is a beautiful duo. Cavs are out of here yet again to the Paul Pierce-led Hawks. I mean, Iggy's probably like an 89 as well nowadays anyways. But yeah, CP3 and Arenas out of here. Arenas is probably playing the 2. He has that shooting guard tag on him. Weren't they both top 5 in assists? That is crazy. And then the West said no upsets. All right. Thunder, Nuggets, Wizards, and Magic all out of here. So the Magic, the second seed, out of here. We're going to see LeBron versus Paul Pierce yet again. Tim Duncan's team, dog, they went all the way there without him. And now they just lose whenever he's playing. We need to have a dialogue. OKC, Yao Ming, Chris Bosh, Ray Allen and them. Sacramento is still going strong, basically, is the synopsis here. Jay Rich and Shaq literally just gave a second win to that team with Penny being old and retiring. Yeah, Sean Livingston, LeBron, Rashard Lewis, and Vladimir. I guess Tyson Chandler's still hurt, but shoot, it's LeBron, dog. Try winning, you know? And then, yeah, J Kidd, Kobe, and them trying to go back to the finals again against Shaq yet again. Can't really get much better than that. Knicks are up 1-0, now 2-0, 2-1, 3-1, and Spurs are also up. And we're about to get a rematch. LeBron, man, that was maybe the worst look a man could ever have was how he did last year. So where's Tyson at, man? Oh, dang, he might actually come back. Ruptured Achilles day to day. Gonna be hurt as hell. Rehabbing. Yeah, it is a rematch. Spurs are cooking, but wait, there's still a lot of time left, which I did not expect with how high scoring it is. Yeah, Spurs are gonna win game one, 161-143. Absolutely not a lick of defense. 58 from LeBron, which might be like top 3 all time in playoff scoring. Yeah, that is the second most in a playoff game ever. He actually had around this probably the conference finals. He had 56 last season. So yeah, he is in his bag. Gilbert also did about the same in 06. So yeah, Spurs another win. LeBron, man, almost 70 wins again. Down 2-0. What's going on, man? I think Tyson Chandler is back now too. Yeah, he is. Vladimir's hurt actually. There you go. Show some fight. Show some dog, please. My God. 117-99. 29 from LeBron. 3-1. Paul Millsap, Kobe, Stuckey, all 20 plus. Kid had 8, 5, and 6. The most old men kid stat line. LeBron had 39. It is inarguable that his team definitely sells him a little more than Kobe's does in these, but don't matter. Drop 50, drop 70. Shoot, I don't care. He did drop 50 and lost still. Come back, man. 3-1. Come on, you're good at this. There you go. There goes a win. I almost thought he was about to lose for a second. Lose for a second. 33-8. Kobe at 18 on, I mean, fine shooting. It wasn't even bad. And that's it. That is it. Kobe Bryant, back-to-back championships. Man, oh man. LeBron has had, this is probably the least dominant I've ever seen LeBron in a sim. I don't know the last time I've seen LeBron in a 03 sim, 03 and on, whenever, regardless of when you start from, it's gonna be the same LeBron. I have never seen him struggle to win a ring for 8 years. What's crazy is this was the year that, or this was what? Are we in 2012 yet? Yeah. No, we're in 2011. Yeah. If he don't win a ring by next year, he's actually off pace even for real life. We're talking this is a video game. He got 5 MVPs already. I know Richard has 5 for 16. Jermaine O'Neal 4 for 13. I'm not gonna lie, these teammates are terrible. Me personally, LeBron, I am kicking rocks, or well, I don't know, man. I'm throwing a boulder on this team, rebuilding, leaving. Where's your contract? Oh my God, he already re-signed. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Kobe Bryant, another finals MVP. He only shot 42 from the field and 29 from 3, and it doesn't matter. His team is definitely superior with Kwame Brown cooking, Rodney Stuckey cooking, Paul Millsap cooking, Jason Kidd cooking, Ron Artest playing defense, Larry Hughes cook. It doesn't matter. LeBron, win, buddy. That is just such a funny thought. Kobe and Kwame Brown dominating the league. Wait, hold on. Buddy said, he did the 2K14 dialogue. He said, Jackson Ellis, hey man, you ready for this? MP, sup Jackson? Yeah, I'm ready. Didn't expect to see you until we got out on the court though. JE, yeah, well, it looks like they're gonna have us match up for most of the game, and so I just want to let you know I ain't gonna be taking it easy on you. And this is where it gives you that dialogue. Man, I love 2K14 lore. Jamal Mashburn's out of here if anybody cares in this world. He dropped 50 once. Jock Vaughn's out of here. Nazi Muhammad's out of here. No Hall of Famers though. Sorry, Jamal Mashburn. You did get your jersey retired. Dang, Grant Hill as well. Damn, no Grant Hill Hall of Fame this time around. Draft lottery. This is a big one. This is a big one. Let me move this. I finished the food. You know what I'm saying? I'll move this to the side real quick. In this freedom draft. The hell out of here, Ace. Dang, most people went #1. They went, you know what I'm saying, real practical on this one. And most people said 46% said Hornets would get the #1 pick. Let's see. For the Kawhi Leonard, Kyrie Irving, Jimmy Butler, Klay Thompson, shoot, Isaiah Thomas, Kemba Walker draft. Let's see. Any top 6 pick, you're getting a player that will probably put in some decent impact for your franchise. At least top 5. I feel like Kemba's probably the clear 5. I would love this year when everyone started getting really practical. I would love this year that like the 11th pick jumps up. Come on, Sixers. Dang. Oh man, Memphis moves up. I was just looking and nobody put anything on Memphis. Memphis moves up. The Pistons are gonna go to 8. Not a soul put anything on Memphis. Blazers will stay 7. If Memphis gets it, I don't even know what happens. The Jazz are gonna stay at 6. The Bulls will fall down to 5. They just lose it all. That'd be crazy. Oh, and the Mavs are gonna move up. The Hornets go down. The Hornets, 46% of people are about to lose their bread. 1 to 4. The Suns will go up and the Grizzlies will go down. It is between the Mavericks and the Suns, or at least according to that, right? Wait, Yeah, because the Grizzlies moved up from like 8. Mavs and Suns accounts for about 21%, or no, 23% of people, but 40 something was on the Hornets. So this is actually wicked. This is kind of wild. Here we go. The Suns will be the 2nd overall pick, and that means number 1 is the Dallas Mavericks. The Mavericks will have the best odds at the first pick, or whatever, they have the first pick. I'm happy somebody got points, because golly. So Kawhi, shoot, could be going to the Mavericks. Let's see what the ratings are, the rankings, whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be Kawhi, right? Hall of Fame. Kyrie, Hall of Fame. Jonas Valanciunas. Hold on. Clay, All-NBA. Jimmy, All-NBA. Kemba Walker, All-NBA. I don't know where Isaiah Thomas is at. Guess they kind of, you know, accounted for a short prime. Bulls pick Jonas. Oh man. All right, first overall pick, the Mavericks will select Kyrie Irving to the Mavericks over Kawhi Leonard. 2nd overall will be Kawhi to the Suns. They finally keep a pick, and they might have got the best player. Grizzlies, 3rd overall. A trade to announce. Kenyon Martin and Joe Johnson gets you the 3rd pick. Old 81 overall Kenyon Martin. You got to realize it's 2011. Kenyon Martin retired in 2013. The 3rd overall pick, and the Nets will get Jimmy Butler for years to come. That is insane. Tobias Harris over Clay, and the Bulls will select Klay Thompson. They did it. They found spacing. Alec Burks goes back to the Jazz. I don't know why that's the funniest thing to me. Derek Williams. Did Ennis actually get drafted? Was that Kenneth Fareed? Why, like, Kemba Walker somehow fell to the 9th pick. Jonas Valanciunas to the Rockets. Ennis Cantor. There you go, Ace. To the 76ers. Isaiah Thomas to the Bucks. I think that's around where Jimmy Fredette got picked, so they, you know, they could just swap or whatever. Tristan Thompson will stay in Canada. Oh, he's from Canada, right? Marshawn Brooks. All right, get me out of here, dog. They really picked Tobias Harris over Klay Thompson, dog. Jackson Ellis. Guess what? Guess what? I'm making my personal mission to get all those scouts. See, I would destroy you. So Mavericks, Suns, Nets. Mavericks will have Kyrie Irving joining old man Lamar Odom and Tyreek. Wow, they have Tyreek and OJ. They got 2 men who got kicked out the league. Shoot, they just added a 3rd. Low key. Matter of fact, they technically got 4. Wait, I thought there was Royce White. I was about to say, no way they have a starting 5 of players who got basically kicked out the league. That would have been insane. All right, Suns. They got DeMar and Kyrie to take DeMar and Kawhi to take mad mid-ranges. Same deal. Nets. I feel like this team's still good, right? Yeah, Baron Davis. I mean, kinda. I don't know. They're okay. They throw Jimmy Butler on here. There you go. Some young core, whatever. Man, Suns could have been some years ago if they didn't trade everything. So the Hornets could have had Clay alongside James Harden and Mike Conley. Instead, it'll be Tobias Harris at the 3. I guess. The Bulls, you know, they still got what's his name off the bench, Boogie, but now they got I mean, shoot, unless Greg Oden really is done, he's looking pretty done, but now they're gonna have an actual 2 with Clay and man, Alec Burks, who we were all waiting for. Shout out to Kemba too. Show the Grizzlies, please. All right, just for you. I don't even know why you were asking that, but there you go, man. They've been consistently mediocre for years. AK pretty good, honestly, but not good enough. Whoa. Oh, KD's been on the Pacers. Okay. Yeah, KD's going to stay there for another 3+1 probably. Mike Conley is still a Hornet. Jason Terry will head to the Trailblazers. Don't even know what's waiting over there for him. Rodney Stuckey somehow gets out of the Spurs, who just won back-to-back rings, by the way. For the Celtics, joining T-Mac. Antoine Jameson will leave the Raptors for the Hawks. Joakim Noah from Milwaukee to the Bobcats. Kidd also leaves the Spurs for the Thunder. Kobe's losing all of his teammates. Rasheed Wallace leaves Boston for the Cavs. Andre Miller is old as hell. Al Horford will leave Philly. There's just a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot. But Sean Livingston stays with the Knicks. And wait. I just seen Kwame. Don't tell me Kwame also left. Oh my God. Kobe lost his whole team, dog. It's just him, Paul Millsap, Larry Hughes, and Radmanovich. Yeah, Kobe got his 2, I guess. LeBron, man. 2 finals losses, man. I mean, I guess it's kind of how he started off his career in the first place. Random guy with the same voice as everyone else. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the scouting director for the Philadelphia 76ers. We're looking for someone with the 11th pick who could help our franchise take the next step. I think you might be that guy. Yo, stop. You're gonna make me read out every one of these, dog, by like contractual obligation, like soul selling to this 14 storyline. Oh, 24 Kobe? Screw it. I'll give you 24 Kobe, man. There you go. Oh, yeah, what we should be talking about is retirement Kobe, but he almost tore the Achilles. He was about 2 feet off, shoot, or 2 inches off. Oh, there you go, 24. Used to make him a 2, but Larry Hughes is right there. I can't put him one of his best teammates on the bench, and he gets worse. I can't hate. Where's Derrick Rose? Loki hasn't done anything yet, but he's on the Pistons. I appreciate the question. People probably wondering the same thing. Shoot, they don't got nothing going for them. They have Johnny Flynn and Hassan Whiteside and Kenneth Faried and Darko Milicic. How did you still end up here? Oh my God, he's on his 47th team. Pablo Prigioni, Courtney Lee. Dude, you said what Russ doing? I don't know. Whatever AI got him doing over here. Oh, AI's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh snap! I just realized it's him and Paul George. I had no clue. That's kind of crazy. And Pau and Marc Gasol. Sorry, not Pau. Let's just do a little league-wide look real quick. So you got LeBron at a 99. Finally a 99. I feel like guys were hovering around 96 for years. KD at a 96, Dirk at a 95, Melo at a 95, Dwight Howard at a 94, Chris Paul at a 94, D Wade, Gilbert, T-Mac. Gilbert also too, to be fair, you probably would expect like rings from him too, because he'd be cooking in 2K. T-Mac, Rose, Gasol, Bryant, Bosh, Westbrook, Curry. I forgot about Curry somehow. He's just around, I guess. Yeah, we'll see when the playoffs come around. It's kind of impressive that Kobe's team's winning that much, considering he's like the 30th best player right now. LeBron, MVP, 38-9. But maybe if you can win some but a regular season award, they got this man like 2023 Joel Embiid, man. Davion Sweetney, executive. Glenn Robinson is a coach. Look at you, man. Thunder coach, 65 wins. John Wall, most improved player. Dwight Howard, DPOY. Jeremy Lin, 6th man of the year. And Kawhi Leonard wins rookie of the year. Kyrie, yet again, the chat was wrong. Kyrie at 66%. Yeah, hell no. Gilbert, D Rose, LeBron, KD, and Pau, all NBA first team. D Wade, Wall, Bosh, Anthony, and Howard, second team. Steph Curry with a dislocated patella for 4 to 6 weeks. He's probably been out the whole season, if I had to guess. Shoot, I don't know. No, it only took about half the season. Whatever. Chris Paul, Lamar, Zach Randolph, and Elton Brand. Defensive first, defensive second. And you got Kawhi with his 23, 5, and 3. Kyrie with 20 and 5. Jimmy Butler, 16 and 4. Jonas Valanciunas with 13 and 8. Kemba Walker with 16. Where's no Klay Thompson? Maybe Tobias Harris is the right pick. I don't know. Maybe 12 and 4 for him, but Klay Thompson did not make any team. Curry technically led with 30 points per game. Then LeBron, KD, Rose, and DeRozan. Then Zach Randolph, 15 boards. Then Dwight, DeAndre, Powell, and Odom. Assists, Chris Paul with 12. Then Arenas, Rose, and Nelson and Curry. Steals, Chris Paul tied with Kawhi. Rookie Kawhi as well. Blocks with JaVale McGee tied with Ibaka. Field goals, with field goal percentage, Dwight Howard far and away. 3-point percentage was Omri Caspi. But a little more volume, crazily enough, Dwayne Wade. So yeah, Knicks 5 seed. Yeah, they might be cooked. I guess we'll see, man. I don't know. They might be cooked. Where is Paul Pierce? The Hawks are number 1. Oh, Paul Pierce just got hurt. That's tough. Or whatever, he's hurt. I don't know when he got hurt, but he's hurt. The Bobcats didn't make the playoffs with 46 wins. Dang. That is crazy. 76ers. I just realized I have Drew again. Yeah, they're trash. They are trash as hell. And the Rockets, 13 wins, by the way, with LaMarcus Aldridge and Eric Gordon. Suns definitely need some more tanking in them because it's just, yeah, DeMar and Kawhi. It's kind of crazy. I just said DeMar and Kawhi, and then California Love comes on. It's kind of wild. Is that DeMarcin Gortat? All right, screw it. I don't care. Simulate. Let's go. Raptors, Hornets, Warriors, Wizards, Magic, Blazers, Spurs, and Celtics are all out of here. So the Magic actually got upset by the Knicks. Yep, Tim Duncan out of here. Didn't they lose though to like the Magic without Tim Duncan years ago? You know, let's just stop dwelling on it. Celtics, say T-Mac got cooked by Chris Paul and Gilbert Arenas. 21 assists from Gilbert Arenas. What the hell? All right. And then nothing in the West. The Nuggets, Pacers, Hawks, and Clippers are out of here. So the Knicks are gonna upset the 1 seed Hawks. Yep, that's right. Y'all were talking on the Knicks. Get the hell out of here, Kwame Brown. LeBron got his revenge. Got Kwame out of here. And then the Cavs, the 7-seeded Cavs. So Chris Paul and Gilbert Arenas will finally advance over KD. So either matchup would have been kind of crazy, but KD and K-Love get out of there. It is the 5 versus 7 seed on the East. Alexei Shved is starting. Let's lock in, man. Wow. Okay. Eddie Curry versus Tyson Chandler, 2 Bulls draftees in real life. Rasheed Wallace versus Rashard Lewis. Corey Maggette versus LeBron. Gilbert versus Alexei Shved, yes. And Shaun Livingston against Chris Paul. Then on the West, you got OKC versus Memphis with a head coach Glenn Robinson. J Kidd, Ray Allen, old J Kidd by the way, and Ray Allen. Chris Bosh, Yao Ming, Deshaun Stevenson against Amari, Wally Zerbiak, Tony Parker. Do they even have Mike Bibby? They still have Mike Bibby on the bench. So yeah, it's been their guard rotation for years. 2-2 in both series, and it's 3-2 in both. And the Knicks and the Thunder are both out of here. LeBron packed up again. He's even got Al Jefferson now. What the hell he came from? Yeah. Wait, Buddy just said Yao Bosh, 2 bigs, WTF. This guy's going crazy over the thought of a power forward in the center. Yes. Chris Bosh is a power forward. Hey, so you're just reviewing the ban requests? Because I just saw you just unban someone. Oh, man. All right, NBA Finals. Tony Parker, Wally, Amari against Eddie Curry, Rasheed Wallace, Corey Maggette, Gilbert, and Chris Paul. Hey, man, you're reviewing the ban request, but we got a finals poll to set up. Come on, or the prediction, I mean. That dude did ask about the Grizzlies, and now they're in the finals. That is very true. Shout out to Amari Stoudemire. Oh, no. Carlos Delfino's injured, guys. Grizzlies are going to run away slightly with this one, it looks like. Yeah, they're just going back and forth. All right, Grizzlies got it. Mike Bibby and Tony Parker, guard duo cooked. It's actually funny. There's actually 2 guard duos in this series. Gilbert and Chris Paul against Mike Bibby and Tony Parker. Like just small guard duos. Kind of small guards. 129-118. Joe Johnson and Amari Cook. Gilbert and Chris Paul down 2-0. Oh, there you go. Cavs cooking, but wait. Oh. No, there you go. Cavs got one, keeping the series intriguing. Shout out Corey Maggette. Heard he's a bartender now. Good for him. 119-108. 26-15 from Gilbert and 24-19 from Chris Paul with 6 steals, 7 rebounds from each, and they lost 3-1. You know what? Just click it. Amari Stoudemire, Finals MVP. This team has been consistently kind of competitive for like years, and they finally done it. They have Kenyon Martin. Wait, they weren't the team that traded for. They were the team that traded, and it won them a ring. I can't even hate. So that Jimmy Butler trade got them a ring. Hey, if Jimmy Butler not no MVP, they might have made a move. Dang, because the Nets last shooting guard didn't work out too well. 27 from Brandon Roy. Nets Nation. I told the organization I'm committed to staying here long term. But he said, thank you, J Kidd. Sorry, my brain just stops working sometimes. I feel like I'm doing a moment of silence for J Kidd. Oh, yep. J Kidd, Hall of Famer. Rasheed did not make it, quite averaging 16 for a career. Sounds about real life. 17-10 for J Kidd. And J Kidd's number 5 retired with Utah. Oh, this is the AD draft lottery. Dang, is Lillard really 6th and AD is 2nd? Drummond and Draymond? Yeah, dog, just run it. Yo, double D and Ace. Hold on. All right, for this, dude, someone gonna jump up or not? Suns, where are the Suns at? 2-1. Good for them. Damn, wait. Suns got number 1, right? Are they about to have Kawhi, AD, and DeRozan? Wait, what? Oh, snap. They traded 1 for Kyle Lowry? No, that's insane. Bro, I have never seen this many top 3 pick trades in history, especially before the pick is even made. Dang, so remember when that Kyle Lowry pick got traded for J Kidd? So that means LeBron could have been here right now with Kyle Lowry, trading him for the first pick if he wanted to. That is crazy. They said we're not trying to wait for AD. I don't know. Shoot. So the Jazz are going to select Anthony Davis, number 1 overall. That is insane. They got Lowry and DeRozan. I just realized. Is that Theo Pinson? Dog, what are the Mavericks doing? Damian Lillard is right there. Honestly, solid win for the Suns and what was that? The Jazz? As long as you're not getting Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, is a win. Andre Drummond to the Rockets. You already know he gonna be a simulation beast. Bradley Beal to the Timberwolves. That's a good pick too. A solid pick. Jazz. Wait, again? Did they just get Dame and AD? Oh, nah. They cooked. Man, I can never not be enthused by this game. Yeah, he did. He said he wanted to play in Utah with Jerry Sloan. Draymond, have fun over there with Drew Holiday, man. Y'all gonna be playing defense and no offense. Harrison Barnes, the Bulls. I don't even know what they're doing anymore. I forgot who they got last year. Oh, yeah, they did get Clay. They have Clay and Harrison Barnes. There you go. Kendall Marshall, Thomas Robinson, Royce White. Wait till they find out he don't like planes. Deion Waiters. Oh, they got Deion Waiters and Draymond. That's gonna be hilarious. That is insane. That is just insane. AD and Lillard, and then to the Jazz. They got Derek Favors again too. Look at us, man. AD, Damian Lillard. That's their starting point basically. Got Kyle Lowry out of there to restart kinda. And Kyle Lowry went where again? Oh yeah. This team didn't take like a smooth L by that anyways. They have Lowry, DeRozan, legendary Kendrick Perkins, and Kawhi Leonard. That's crazy. They teamed these 3 up. The champions and the comedy champions, I guess. Oh man, someone give Kwame a contract. Come on. Yeah, there you go, Wizard. Derrick Rose stays. Westbrook, Kevin Love. Dang, DeAndre joins in 86. Eddie Curry will leave Cleveland for the 76ers. Oh no, what will he do? Devin Harris leaves Boston for the Wizards. Lamar Odom will join Boston from the Dallas Mavericks. Sorry, Kyrie. Shaq is gonna go to the Magic at 40 years old for 1 year. Marc Gasol to the Lakers for 3 years. Who's over there on the Magic for Shaq to be with 1 year? Bro, he just joined Tim Duncan, dog. Hey, both about to have a farewell tour. All right, so here's all players. Dirk is still at 95 with nothing to his name. Same with KD. Same with Bron. Yeah, Bron isn't in his wilt bag. Yes, this is the Giannis year. LeBron, another one. And for rookie of the year, it is Anthony Davis. Brandon Jennings, 6-man. LeBron, DPOY. Brandon, 19 for most improved as well. And Glenn Robinson, coach of the year with his Thunder. But yeah, LeBron, 32, 10 and 10 yet again. But will he actually, you know, win a championship? He is now actually behind schedule of real life. D Rose, first team with Wall, LeBron, Melo, and Andrea Bargnani. Gilbert, D Wade, KD, AD, and Dwight on the All-NBA second team. And then Russell, Jay Rich, Amari, Chris Bosh, who is, he'll be all right. Elton Brand, third team. Defensive first, defensive second. MKG made the rookie for, okay, hold on. AD averaged 23 and 10. Dame averaged 20 and 6 on the same team, by the way. And then Drummond, 12 and 10. Draymond, 7, 6 and 6, and then MKG 9 and 10, aka just Theo Pinson. You put everything down on MKG, you idiot. Bradley Beal averaged 20 and made the second team. Oh yeah, I seen this. This definitely. Oh no, I think this just is Jarrett's. I don't know. It looks exactly like him. Terrence Ross, Chase Budinger, Harrison Barnes. D Rose led in points per game, 32. Then LeBron, Jay Rich, Harden, and Durant. That man Jason Richardson, dog. He averages 25 per game for his career, 23,000 points, 12 years pro, 29 this season on the Kings still. 13 a game for DeAndre, Dwight 13, then Elton Brand, K-Love, and Nene. D Rose with 10 assists, and Carlos Arroyo, Jameer Nelson, Mike Conley, and John Wall. 2.9 steals from LeBron, 2.7 blocks from Serge Ibaka. Dwight, as expected always, in field goal percentage, and 3-point is Melo, his teammate. The Warriors are the #1 seed. Westbrook and Paul George, but Yee at center and Ricky Rubio on the bench. What? How are the Thunder? Oh, Chris Bosh is hurt. Okay, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hornets, James Harden, Mike Conley, Jeremy Lin off the bench. They are also very good, but everyone else is terrible on this team. Pat Bev on the Clippers again with Tony Allen in the backcourt. That is crazy. Nene off the bench behind Charlie Villanueva, Pau Gasol, Caron Butler, Quentin Richardson's on the bench. Andre Miller's on the bench. Maurice Space is on the bench. Got the whole world on the bench. D Wade's Blazers are the 5th seed. Him, Brandon Jennings, Brandon Rush, Carlos Boozer, and Marcin Gortat. The worst team was Kyrie's Dallas Mavericks. He is an 81. He averaged 26 this season, and they won 9 games. They were the worst in the league by far. Celtics were still the best team, even though T-Mac is currently injured. Jesus. Cracked neck vertebrae. Yeah, he's done. I don't need to check nothing to know he's done. Thank you, Prosman Gaming, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Melo and Dwight with Devin Harris are the 2nd seed. The Knicks, LeBron won 54 games, so he's still up there. Steph Curry and Allen Iverson, I didn't even realize he got traded. That's why I never realized this. He got traded from Golden State to Toronto. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what they traded though. I have no clue. You know what's crazy is, didn't he used to play on Toronto? Yeah, so they just got him back. Well, they go Gilbert and where is Chris Paul? Out 2 to 4 weeks, twisted knee. He'll be all right. Tim Duncan's injured too. Is that Tony Roden? 4 to 6 weeks for Tim Duncan. He's so old. Look at Shaq on the bench behind Chris Kaman. Yeah, basketball. All right, cool. First round. Lakers, Trailblazers, Knicks, Wizards, Grizzlies, Nuggets, Pacers, and Magic out of here. Oh yeah, the Knicks were the 5th seed. Lost to the 4th. He lost to Curry. LeBron had 47 and Curry had 50 in game 5, and they lost by 1 to the Raptors. That is wild. That is one hell of a what's it called? All right, Indiana got upset. The Pacers, KD and K-Love and Jeff Teague lost to Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce keeps on making it far in the playoffs. Him and Elton Brand. Washington, Melo and Dwight lose to Chris Paul and Gilbert Arenas. And the West, there was no upsets at all. Clippers, Hornets, Cavs, and Raptors are out of here. Once again, no upsets. So it is Sean Marion, Rodney Stuckey, and Lamar Odom. Yes, no T-Mac. T-Mac is still injured, and they are still going against Paul Pierce, Iguodala, Antoine, and Elton Brand. And then in the left side of things, you got the Warriors versus the Thunder. Russell Westbrook, Paul George, Kyle Korver, Henry Sims against Yao Ming. This is going to be intriguing. Also, Westbrook against Corey Joseph. Celtics out of here. Game 7. Paul George is injured. He's got like one of them little injuries. Yeah, we're in. We're jumping in. Look at the playoff logo stuff, man. It looks real vintage. Oh my, Chris Bosh gets it. What the hell was that, Chris? You're not even righty. Williams back up the other way. Oh, look, them in these jerseys are pretty cool. Whoa, what is that shot, Russell? Jesus Christ, you could say that again. Oh, I just realized, yeah, it's Westbrook against OKC. Westbrook and Paul against Paul George against OKC. Corey Joseph down to Yao Ming. Is that Henry Sims on him? I don't know, but Yao Ming post hook bucket. Tie the game at 110. A lot of the of stuff in the simulation has happened in very interesting ways. Oh my, Ricky Rubio trying to get open. Injured Paul George will take the floater and hit it. That was an interesting choice. Could have thrown it down, but I guess, you know, them legs is hurting to some. Yao trying to go, and Yao will get it and dunk it down immediately. Jesus. Yao should be out of the league by now, but no injuries. Well, there is injuries. Shoot, you see Paul George right now. I guess Yao's just cooking, I guess. Screen, Paul George pulls up. Way off. Just way off, dog. Peja back up the other way. Peja, oh my, step back midi. Peja, he misses, but Josh Smith gets the board. Back up and in. Ricky Rubio. Where is Westbrook? Shoot, I don't know, but Kyle Korver's got it. Korver to the basket. One more. Sims mid-range and the foul. Henry Sims draws the foul and will hit the first free throw. And the second free throw is good. Screen by Ray Allen, and Corey Joseph will get it down to Yao. Yao will fade away from near the three-point line and just throw the rim. Didn't even hear any clank on that one. It was straight net. Here we go. Westbrook, Westbrook is not in the game. It is still Rubio. They're gonna give it to Paul George again. Paul George, 29 seconds. Paul George into the post. He'll get the screen from Sims. Paul George open mid-range, and he bricks it. Paul George might have just sold the game. Game 7, win or go home against the Thunder, and Paul George bricks the hell out of the mid-range. Yao will hit both. They got no more timeouts. Ricky Rubio is still in the game. They'll give it over there. Sims back to Yee fadeaway 3 off. I don't know what the hell that was. Paul, were you that injured, dog? Oh my God, his mid-range is a 70. Low-key, he is that injured. I don't know what they were doing by Westbrook being out, but hey, it was a decision. We haven't really seen that many stupid decisions like that in this so far. Warriors are cooked. Hey, maybe it was because they wanted to see the Thunder go forward. I don't know, man. All right, Thunder versus Hawks finals. So, you know, Celtics couldn't make it with T-Mac injured. Paul Pierce against Chris Bosh and Yao Ming. Paul Pierce against Ray Allen, actually. Yeah, did Jordan ever win anything? You know, it's funny you say that. So it has been, actually, I think this year is officially year 30 of the sim, and neither Jordan or LeBron have won a ring. So the Thunder win game 1, 29-10 from Chris Bosh, 20-11 from Yao Ming. Dang, where was Paul Pierce? 9, 2 for 18. Oh yeah, dog. Dang, 103, 105, 113 to go. Corey Joseph is trying to force it to Yao, and he will get it to Yao. Yao around the rim. He gets double teamed. Will it matter? He fades away and still hits it. Yeah, I mean, Yao's moving like Victor. All right, Brewer. This dude, he's just been around. Pass it down to Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce in the post against Peja. Paul will try and body his way down. What the hell was that, Paul? Ray Allen will show him how to really win a game. Oh, snap. Ray Allen. Pass down. Whoa. Pump fake. Josh Smith back out. Peja. Peja left wide open, and he will brick it. 105, 105. Paul Pierce, 33 seconds to go. He'll spin, hit a double crossover, go to the basket, right around the rack, go through, and he gets fouled. Paul Pierce smokes the first free throw, and they take a timeout on their own guy. Paul Pierce, the second one. He hits the second one. Corey Joseph with a chance to take the lead. Corey down to Yao. Yao will get double teamed off rip, and he'll pass it to a wide open Ray Allen for the layup. 18 seconds to go. No more timeouts for the Hawks. Paul Pierce will get it. Can he make up for his blunder, his missed free throws? Paul Pierce will step into the, I don't know. He's doing nothing really. I'm over exaggerating everything. Screen on the right side. Paul will go right. 4 seconds. Handoff to Mim for 3. And that is off. And that is it. OKC will take a 2-0 series lead. Can I check something? Oh, okay. Mim be shooting threes. Okay. With a 68 3-point shot though. This was the ideal shot. 574 for 2,000 attempts. Chris Mim is a career 27% 3-point shooter and has shot 2,000 plus. So I can't say it's his first. It's his 2,000th and something. You are terrible though. I don't know why that was the go-to shot. That is terrible. Chris Bosh 2015, Yao 2014 and 7, Corey Joseph 11 and 5, Ray Allen 10 and 5 with the quote-unquote game winner. Josh Smith had 8, 6 and 5. Chandler Parsons is out here. I didn't even know they had Chandler's face scan in the game. Iggy had 34, and Paul Pierce, he was around. Nobody better. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. 128, 106. Peja's got a bruised knee. The Hawks will take a game. They, you know, team effort. Say Clique new AMP member since everybody in jail. That is insane. Hey man, someone's got to Chris Bosh, 23 and 14, 29, 4 and 6 from Pierce. Hey, yeah, 2-2. 3-point lead for the Hawks. They actually have the ball, interestingly enough. All right, Dre. And Pierce goes right all the way. Paul, he hands it off to Brand for some reason. I thought he had it. And then Brand just goes into some garbage. The screen, Joseph down to Yao. Yao step through, pass down. What a beautiful pass to Parsons. Paul Pierce, a few double crossovers. He'll go left to the basket. Oh my, the hook. That is off. Oh my. Whoa, what is that? Corey Joseph with a terrible shot. Series tied 2-2. Don't forget it. Whichever team takes a 3-2 lead. Screened by Elton Brand. Pierce goes right to the basket. He floats it up and it's in. Paul Pierce, the soft touch around the rim. Number 43, by the way. Why is he Pascal? Corey Joseph over back to Corey Joseph. Corey Joseph will chuck a three. The rebound by Paul Pierce. 31 seconds to go. Pierce will pull up a mid-range and miss it. You know what's so crazy? This man, Paul Pierce, is such a sellout that it was about to hit 27 seconds on the shot clock, and they were about to get fouled. They were about to get fouled, and he pulls up a 2 for no reason. Like 2K logic, knowing that it was about to hit 27 seconds and they were about to get fouled, and he just did that. Now he gives them another chance. He could have called something. Oh man. Oh, what a steal by Elton Brand to save the game. Elton Brand with the steal on the Yao entry pass. Brewer will get fouled. They'll take the free throws. What a wow. Yep, it is over with. Chris Bosh had 39. Brewer had 32. I really do not know what this dude Jamison Brewer is on. And the Atlanta Hawks will win the NBA championship, right? 28 from Elton Brand. That is it. Elton Brand, finals MVP. 16 points per game, 10 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. Wow, look at that, man. And man, it's the Otto Porter draft, Giannis and everything. Campazzo is 5th ranked. This draft is so terrible. Was this man really in this draft? Oh my God. This draft is hideous, dog. He's above Rudy Gobert. Oh, Shaq has retired. Damn. Rip Hamilton's out of here. Andre Miller, Ron Artest, Slava Medvedenko, Joe Smith has been a consistent. How the hell did that guy get there throughout the whole video? Peja called it a career after losing that series. Who the hell is Hawk Mills? Hall of Fame, it's just Shaq out of all that. Torn right hand ligament for the season. Cooked him. 23 points, 12 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 2 blocks, 1 MVP, 17 all-star appearances, 7 DPOYs, 5 championships, 3 finals MVPs. Him and what's his name, Penny are probably the GOAT duo up to this point. Yeah, because we also did rewrite the whole 80s, and like I don't think the Celtics won one, right? I don't think so, at least from the start of the sim. Oh well, until the T-Mac era, that is, I should say, because T-Mac became the new Celtics GOAT or something. 6 first team, 4 second team, 4 third team, 9 defensive first team, 4 defensive second team. Shaq was in his bag, and he'll get his Kings number, the Sacramento number, retired, that he got traded there in the weirdest turn of events. Yeah, him and Penny basically did the Jordan and Scotty, him and Kobe. Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. Hey, at least Kobe's got his 2 rings. Probably got like 4 more years left in him. Who traded Shaq? It was the Hornets. They drafted him first, and then 2nd pick came around and they traded him for the 2nd pick and like a 2nd rounder and drafted Alonzo Mourning. To be honest, they did end up winning, actually crazily enough, 2 rings with Chris Webber and Alonzo sooner than the Kings won, but then the Kings won 5 together. So yeah, that says something. Would you look at that? We're back. Yep, chat, that's right. I started the recording, stopped it wherever we ended, and yeah, it's time to go again. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Giannis is about to get drafted, so there you go. There goes that. Shoot, it is too early into this to hit the predictions, unless I don't even think Ace is here. Bet. Go ahead. Lottery results. Suns via Philadelphia. Oh, they sold crazy. The 6th pick went up to number 1. The Suns, wait, so that means the Suns are about to have, they traded that. No, see, my memory already kicked back, because the Suns are interesting. They have Lowry, DeRozan, Kawhi. They traded AD for Lowry. They must have known some, because now they're about to have Giannis next to this whole team. I hate this game because it made me interested, and I wasn't even planning on getting interested. I was trying to trudge through these last years like a sad man working a shift. No, of course they want to make me interested the second I get back in here. All right, let's see. Suns. No. Dog, why does this always happen? No lie, in no sim I have done have I ever seen Anthony Bennett go number 1 overall, except for the real life one. Boost his potential, buddy. I think you forgot the word simulation. There is nothing for me to do. Giannis goes number 2 to the Nets. 3rd is Rudy Gobert to the Mavericks. 4th is Victor to the Jazz. Dennis Schroeder to the Wolves. Pistons get CJ McCollum at number 6. Otto Porter to the Rockets. Every single player so far is better than Anthony Bennett. Oh, maybe we might have just got one worse. Miami trades their 11th pick for Al Harrington, and then it'll be Facundo Campazzo. Wow, did someone just spell Suns wrong? Yeah, you are a disgrace. This guy, first of all, I'm pretty sure that's Brandon Goodwin, funnily enough, because I think I put him in my hoop grids yesterday. Yeah, he's terrible, dog. Why does he have A- potential, though? Can I see that? He was ranked 10th. This is actually completely accurate to real life. Why is his ceiling Hall of Fame? I'm not editing him. I just wanted to see what his potential actually is. Where is he? Anthony Bennett. You know, guys, hold on. Peak age 21. Peak end age 21 with a 96. Why? It's kind of funny that the dude even put a 96 potential on him. And bust percent 60, boom percent 20. He ain't cooking nothing. Don't disgrace yourself. I see you talking garbage in the chat. I'm sorry. Tony Parker's unrestricted. He has no offers. Nobody unrestricted has offers for some reason. I think Tony, it hasn't been too long. Last time when I took a break, I took a whole day break, but today I was like, let me get back on here and finish this. Yeah, it's only been a day. Okay, so Tony, I believe, was on the Grizzlies for all those years. And wait, I know what you've done. Orlando. Chat, let me do a pop quiz. Chat, who did Tony Parker just join, chat? Do y'all remember? Because I seen half of the people in here. Yes, see, Vercon421. Thank you. I feel like I'm Dora right now. He has joined the Orlando Magic with Manu and Tim Duncan. Tony Parker, Manu, and Tim Duncan. They have been together for their whole careers. This man just joined there. I'd have just saw it. I don't even know how he knew how to do this, but he also got the other Frenchman, Wyatt Batuman, because they don't have another small, I don't know. And Gortat, what is he, from Sweden or something? Poland, of course. You can't stop them? Yeah, I guess not. Thunder, Jason Richardson. Okay. Oh, he joined, wow, Chris Bosh. This team has been good for some years, so they've been around. LaMarcus Aldridge will leave. So Melo left him a few years ago. He will now leave the Rockets for the Clippers, going to LA. They just had a whole big three with big men. So what do they got going on now? It's him and Powell and Nene. Zebo goes to Boston, who were cooking for many years. I think it's been a few years since they cooked, though. Yeah, Boston hasn't won a ring in 5 years, but you know, they got T-Max, so they've been around. Pretty solid. Oh, Jeff Teague, Pacers beloved. All right, yeah, that's it for free agency, basically. Little update yet again. LeBron is in 99, then KD, Westbrook, actually, Dirk, Dwight, Melo, Rose, Harden, Wade, CP3, Curry, Wall, Gasol, Arenas, Bargnani, Lowry, Bosh, Love, Conley, and Boogie, and then a few more around the 90s. T-Mac definitely took a little drop. Same with Vince Carter. They're both old as hell. All right, chat, here we go. LeBron James, most valuable player, 28, 9-9. Giannis wins a Rookie of the Year, 14, 8-5 with them Nets, 2 blocks, 1 steal. Zach Drew, Coach of the Year. I believe this is I guess it's the Celtics. I thought it was the Knicks. Hassan Whiteside, most improved, 20-13. It's a little bit earlier than when he had that in real life, or around, you know, at his big improvement year where he wanted to get his 2K rating up. LeBron DPOI, Ricky Rubio, 6th Man of the Year. Shout out to him. I saw he said he didn't want to play basketball today because he felt like it. 17-8. I respect it though. I like the decision. Me too. I feel it. Westbrook, Harden, LeBron, Melo, and Dwight, first team. Second, D-Wade, Rose, KD, AD, and Powell, third team. Arenas, Jennings, Leonard, George, and Cousins. These two could be good teammates. First team defense, second team defense, and then a rookie first team. Giannis, Dennis Schroeder, Victor, Jordan Hamilton. I swear this is a white dude with a face mask. I remember him, or was it not? I swear I remember him. Nerlens Noel as well, and then Anthony Bennett with the Suns. First overall pick, 8-8. Really don't know how he went first again. 34% from the field, 22 from 3. Basically, he went out there all right. Oh yeah, and this year we got the great Jabari Parker in the draft class. This is a pretty crazy draft class though. Let me turn on my mic for this. This is a good conversation because I had it off for the video. Yeah, Austin, like I've never seen so many crackheads, and I'm from New York, and I have never seen as many crackheads as there was in Austin. Like the main street, like the street that like was like advertised, like, oh yes, this is the nice part. It was just riddled. Oh, he said he didn't have crackhead, they're meth. All right. Yeah, Baltimore's worse. Yeah, they haven't improved since The Wire. Kawhi, 31 points. D-Rose, 31. Gordon, PG, Westbrook. Rebounds, Dwight, Whiteside, Davis, Brand, and Gasol. Assist, Westbrook, Rose, Lowry, Jennings, and Wall. Steals was LeBron. Blocks was AD. And field goal percentage has been Dwight consistently. He hasn't won a ring yet, though. Him and Melo together haven't won anything. Mike Miller, 49% from the 3-point. And screw it, Jamal Crawford, great at free throws. Favorite NBA podcast? I don't listen to, and I don't need more NBA knowledge. It could be useful maybe, but there's no more for me to go. I need to listen to like taxes knowledge or something, you know? I play golf? No, my grandma grandpa used to love golf though, so I have respect for you know, the art. LeBron is the 5th seed this year, #1. Boston is back in action. I mean, I think they've consistently been pretty great. They have Allen Iverson off the bench with Rodney Stuckey, Sean Marion, Zach Randolph, and JaVale at center, and Lamar off the bench as well. Danny Green, Kendrick Perkins made his way over here. The Pacers won 65 games. Just KD. Yeah, KD did better than LeBron this year with Kevin Love on his hip. The Bucks were terrible. Sadly, they didn't get Giannis, but they got Goran Dragic, so that should, you know, fend them off for a little while. Bradley Beal leading his team to nothing over there in Minnesota. Trailblazers, D Wade's team with KG, who I didn't even know went here. Yeah, they won a lot of games, 60 of them to be exact. Lakers, Dirk's team finally. I feel like this guy's been hiding for 20 years. I don't know why I'm doing it slowly. First round. Also, notice, yeah, top left real quick. Portland just got 0-4'd by the Thunder. They were the 1st seed, lost to the 8th seed. And yeah, Chris Bosh, Jason Richardson and them were the 8th seed somehow, and they smoked Dwayne Wade. Got him out of here. Chris Bosh smokes Wade. And Kevin Garnett, who kind of sucks in this universe. Bobcats, Grizzlies, Warriors, Knicks, and Bulls. So LeBron's out of here to the Raptors, which is Wilson Chandler. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know who else is that. Darren Williams? Okay, sure. Solid, but okay. And then Golden State got upset by the Clippers. The Warriors, Paul George and Westbrook, lose to Pau Gasol, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Nene. Lakers, Thunder, Raptors, and Wizards. Lakers were the 2 seed. They lost to Kobe Bryant, actually, the whatever seed. He was 3rd, so it's not really much of an upset. And in the NBA Conference Finals, my bad, the Celtics, T-Mac, Rodney Stuckey, Zach Randolph, and Sean Marion against KD, Jeff T, Kevin Love. And wait, is that Roy Hibbert back on the Pacers again? That just kind of, you know, formulated in my mind. Yeah. Wow, the Spurs have a 66 overall starting point guard. And Clippers, Jay Crowder will be guarding Kobe, but they have LaMarcus Aldridge, Powell, and then Nene off the bench against Kobe and Paul Millsap. All right. Pacers get smoked 4-1. T-Mac will move on to the finals, and Kobe loses in 6 to the Clippers. So we're gonna have a T-Mac back maybe for the first time since 09, at least maybe to win. I don't know if he's made it since. And then yeah, LaMarcus, Pau Gasol, and them. Let's see. Celtics smoke them game 1s. Zach Randolph ordered scrambled eggs and ramps. Bill came and they were $15. He's expected to miss the rest of the season. That's crazy. Social media's probably existed for like 10 seconds, right? In terms of the sim. Oh, well, he doesn't even have the real injury. He's got the yellow injury. He'll be fine. And everybody's injured. I swear, T-Mac's injured, Zebo's injured, and I swear I seen that yeah, Pau Gasol and LaMarcus, the whole court. Clippers 24-point win. Rodney Stuckey, T-Mac, and Zebo all dropped 20, but they lose to, I guess, the more well-rounded Carlos Arroyo led team. Celtics smoke them to at least, you know, give a fighting chance. Rodney Stuckey and Zebo 28-4, 9, and 26-12. T-Mac had 16 and 15 actually. Underrated passer, to be honest. Dang, if the Clippers win, you said they got a 15 times profit, yeah, they would be cooking. But Celtics just trying to leave those guys dissatisfied in this world. 25, 6, and 8 for T-Mac. 20 and 13 for Zebo. Oh yeah, so never mind. Oh, Celtics are up 3-1. I thought it was 2-2. Might be Jover. Not this game though. Clippers take this one. 12-point win. Clippers trying to force that game 7. I don't know what's going on. No one has scored in a year. Oh, there go the Clippers. Screwed, it's close enough. Nene pass down. Pau Gasol, the weird looking post hook. That is all. Celtics. T-Mac pass it over to JaVale. JaVale drops it. He'll go to the post. Why is JaVale McGee post up the play here? He dribbles it out, gives it to Rodney. Rodney will go left and pull up. That is off. Rebound by Nene. Yep. They should have Nene in the game. I guess he's not. Would he be on that? I don't know his timeline. Would he be on that 07 Nuggets team? I think he would, right? And the foul. Is that Tony Allen? Tony Allen just drove and drew a foul? No, I was saying Nene should be on the 07, like the actual 07 Nuggets in 2K. Yeah, Nene, we traded him on draft night for Antonio McDyess. The Knicks did. Don't ask me. I know too much about this team. Allen Iverson will go all the way. Cut it to 3. Don't know what the hell the Clippers would do with that though, or Celtics would do. Yeah, well, they have Allen Iverson, but he's an 80 overall. So, you know, don't start a riot. Oh, wow. That's a bad timing for that, huh? Carlos Arroyo. And he will brick the first free throw. The second one, he hits the second. Hey, they still got a fighting chance. He said, why are y'all fouling? What else would they do? There's a 1-second shot clock differential. AI. Pass over. Zebo's got it from the 3-point line. He'll hit a half spin. Oh. No. Zachary Randolph, man. You in LA had all them battles, 2010s. You gonna fraud out like this? Come on, man. The hell was that? Step through to the left side. You're a lefty. You should know this side of the court well. Half spin. Step through back of the backboard. What the hell are you doing? It was such a nice move too. Half spin. Cook, just go use the right or something. I don't know, something different. Oh my God. Game 7. We're going to game 7. Jesus, what is he grabbing for? Oh my, it's pretty close. Screw it, I'm gonna just jump in. 2:21 to go. Celtics have the ball and they have a 4-point lead. Step through Lamar Odom, disgusting looking shot. Arroyo, Carlos, pass down to Powell. Carlos been like top 5 in assists for years. When we check the leaderboards at the end, he's gonna be up there. Oh my God, but not for that though. Whatever that was, yeah, no, not that. Between the legs, Stuckey, the pass down, T-Mac, wide open layup. They take a 6-point lead with 1:46 to go. How does the game look so good? LMAO, this court is so beautiful. Hey, shoot, yeah, and they got the finals thing on it. That is fire. See, they wouldn't actually have that for the modern courts, right? That's crazy they did that. See, that's fire. I can't lie. Arroyo, Carlos, oh snap, passed out. Nene, mid-range shot, that is off. Yeah, they're selling away this one. Zebo will take a terrible shot. We are seeing low-level basketball right now. Yeah, LaMarcus, buddy, come on, give me one of the patented mid-ranges. Come on, man. Nene to take all the shots. I think they're trying to run through a guard, but Arroyo doesn't like playing basketball, so like it doesn't really work. Pass over to LA, one more to Tony Allen for, I'm sorry, dog. Get me out of here. Celtics, NBA champions, hell out of here, man. Celtics, Zach Randolph, that man did all that, and that's crazy. Didn't we literally see him sign here? And I was like, oh snap, might be bringing a second win. He is the finals MVP over T-Mac. Kind of wild. Yeah, T-Mac did have an off series though, hella off playoff. Man, I wouldn't say off playoffs, but for him, yeah. Can I see for the finals though? Yeah, Zebo was in straight bag work. Thank you, Black Devin Booker, for the subscription. Allen Iverson retires on the ring. Was that his first? Yes, it was. Allen Iverson will retire as a 6-man getting a ring. I gotta respect that. Ray Allen out of here. Oh my God, Ray Allen, you are trash. One-time All-Star, 1 second-team All-Rookie, and nothing else. Stephon Marbury did better, but he also is not a champion. Jermaine O'Neal, definitely. I remember when he got a ring. No, I don't. Wong ZZ, Michael Redd. There's a lot of the, yeah, that generation. Ime Udoka can go coach. John Salmons, Troy Murphy, yes sir. And just Allen Iverson makes it to the finals out of all of those people. No Marbury, no Ray Allen, no Jermaine. I mean, I'm not too surprised. Although Kenyon Martin was there. Wait, Kenyon Martin, 2-time NBA champion, 6-time All-Star. Yeah, Ray Allen is just glorified, shoot, Dennis Scott in this simulation, I guess. Allen Iverson gets his jersey retired with the Warriors. Stephon Marbury with the Heat. He spent all of his years there, it looks like. He might have left for 1. And Kenyon Martin with the Brooklyn Nets. Rising Stars game will now be a USA versus World showdown. League meetings, oh, it's just that again. All right, draft lottery. This is for Jokic, Embiid, Wiggins. Oh snap, they got 2 up there. Kings, Sixers, Bucks, Pistons. It is gonna go to the Bucks. Both of the Kings picks dropped from 2 and 3 to 4 and 5. That is terrible, man. That's terrible. Bucks though. Where are the what's it called at? The Suns. Oh, Suns made the playoffs? Suns had a little come up. Wait, so they made the playoffs. Did Anthony Bennett start all them games and they made the playoffs? I think that is exactly what I'm about to find out. Yep. Anthony Bennett started 65 games and they made the playoffs. That is treacherous. All right, NBA draft first pick. The Bucks will select over Joel Embiid, over Nikola Jokic. They said, oh, well, Jabari tore his ACL. We don't like that. Let's get ourselves a great non-injured small forward. And they pick Andrew Wiggins, #1 overall. A tremendous defensive asset. Well, guess who else is a tremendous defensive asset? The #2 overall pick. They now have Giannis and Joel in Brooklyn. The Nets have fallen into back-to-back #1 pick caliber players at 2. Jabari Parker goes 3 to the Pistons, and somehow the Kings have lucked their way into Zach LaVine. I know, that's exactly who we were all. I knew they weren't gonna pick him. Okay, there you go. They got him. They got Jokic and Zach LaVine in the same draft. That's pretty solid. Yeah, you could tell. I had a solid feeling that it was about to sell. Bogdan, Dario. So honestly, they probably still had the best draft. I mean, that's what happens when you have 2 top 10 picks, top 5 even. That was definitely interesting. Julius Randle, 13 of the Cavaliers. The Suns get Adrian Payne. He'll probably start over Anthony Bennett in a year. Spencer Dinwiddie, Joe Harris, Jeremy Grant. Thanasis makes the first round. I mean, he's probably been in the NBA longer than most of these second round guys. I did not know Torrey Craig was in 2014 draft. I played overseas for a good couple of years. Why is Noah Vonleh 26? He asked me to be 26. Yeah, but the Nas is in the league for reasons outside his game. I know. John Wall's a free agent. Rondo, for some reason, nobody wants Rondo. It's kind of sad. John Wall will stay with the Sixers. Boogie will stay with the Bulls. Rajon Rondo to the Knicks. He will join LeBron James in New York. The Warriors will keep Paul George. The Nets will leave the Clippers, who were just in the finals, for Kobe Spurs, who they beat. Interesting. The Magic get Rudy alongside the big three, the Spurs big three, basically Tim, Tony, and Manu. Corey Maggette stays with them. The Hawks get Jeremy Lin after 4 years in New Orleans. LeBron gets help, and they said Rondo is not help. Ew, that is insane. Oh my. Tim Duncan has left the Magic for the Blazers. That man spent 1 year with what's his name, with Tony Parker, and said no. George Hill will head to Orlando and take Tim Duncan's spot, or actually I guess Nick Collison will. I mean, you could say he finally left that franchise, but the one time they went far in the playoffs when he was out for the season. Oh, I saw T-Mac went down by 3. Any other like big time regressions? Okay, AD. Oh yeah, I forgot AD and Lillard are together. Dame is so old that he isn't really improving, but he'll probably still give you, I was about to say, he'll probably still give you 20. AD is a 91. Oh my God, the Kings. Oh, well, they did just get these two guys. So yeah, they are terrible though. They are absolutely terrible. LeBron's got Rondo and old man Richard. Whiteside and Kyrie running amok in Dallas. Darren Collison. I remember Darren Collison hit a game winner and it was a one-legged 3. He might have had his foot on the line, but it was definitely a one-legged game winner that he hit with them. They have a lot of young talent, kind of. They just got Aaron Gordon too. Kind of interesting. Not really though. I forgot the Nets had Jimmy. They have Jimmy, Drew, Giannis, Thad Young, Jared Jeffries, and Joel. So they have a lot going on. This is a team that traded those 2 guys to that one team. I think it was like the Clippers or something. And then they won the ring, and we were all making fun of them for trading away Jimmy. But I mean, rightfully so. But to be fair, Jimmy is an old like 2K rookie. So yeah, once again, another player that isn't progressing. Yeah, Jimmy is peaking like KG, although I'd said KG was probably a little bit better. His, basketball endeavors. Just a little bit though. Jimmy has had some legendary runs. Kobe has a sore right knee for the season. Kawhi's a 92. DeMar's already peaked at an 85. That's not terrible. And Anthony Bennett already peaked as expected. Matter of fact, edit player, I bet his potential is gone. Oh, okay. It's still 86. Man, maybe there's some left in the tank. I mean, it was 96 though. D-Wade's got D-Wade's got Tim Duncan. Where's Derek Martell Rose? Hey man, keep up. I don't know. He's on the Pistons. Yo, they had drafted J.R. Smith literally years ago, this team, and they to this day have not found a better first option than J.R. Smith. It has been so many years, and he's actually insanely efficient. He is 50, 40, 70. Funnily enough, that's the one thing he's not efficient in his free throw shooting, at least 90% plus efficient. J.R. Smith is shooting 54%, 43 from 3, averaging 23 and 5 for his career. He has 17,000 points and he's 28, so he's on pace for like 30K plus. But yeah, they just he has no help. They got Chris Middleton now. How's your summer so far, man? Man, the sun comes up, goes down. It's pretty solid. I can't complain. It probably has been the most eventful summer of life, though. I didn't even go on a plane before until last year, so I've done that like 4 times already. There's still some more interesting stuff to come, which y'all will know about by the end of this month. Never been on a plane before. My mom hasn't been on I have like a lot of family that hasn't been on a plane. My dad's from Trinidad, so he had to take a plane to come here in the first place. But my mom has been on a plane. Like, I have a great grandma and she's 96 and she's never been on a plane, so, or something like that, like 95, 96. So yeah, it's sometimes you just stick around. Shoot, it's New York. We got a lot going on over here. My thing is like, hey, once I'm up there, what else am I gonna do? Shoot, I'm just up there. It's gonna land somewhere. The worst part about planes though is your ears. My ears, like a few times when I've gotten off of the plane, it'll just like be just painful for a little while. You tried chewing gum? That's the thing, because sometimes when you take the train in the city, you get that popping feeling, but the plane is a different beast. LeBron MVP. How many times has he been MVP? He has not won a ring yet, by the way. He's 12 years in. Blew a what, 3-0 lead to Kobe, I think? 9 MVPs, 12. He's just got everything. 7 DPOIs. I think he blew a 3-0 lead to Kobe or 3-1 or something, and then he lost another year as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not good. Jeremy Lamb, most improved player. LeBron LeBron, DPOY, Jason Terry, 6-man, and Jokic wins Rookie of the Year on the Kings. He must have got that starting nod over Nerlens Noel, I would assume. He already averages 28 and 8 in year 1. I was trying to make sure he was starting. Yeah, he started already too. Okay. John Wall, Chris Paul, LeBron, AD, and Dwight, first team. Westbrook, Harden, Kawhi, Melo, and Powell, second team. Steph, Joe Johnson, KD, Paul George, and Bargnani, third team. I don't know why. I just started doing like mental math of like how many players have either seen play or like have autographs from on these. I gotta see LeBron play this year before he says, you know what, man, I quit. I gotta see LeBron play this year for sure. I will be close to, I will get some nice seats to that game. I seen AD play against the Knicks when they were still the New Orleans Hornets. It was his rookie season, I think. I seen Dwight against the Knicks when he was on the Hawks. I saw the Nets after they traded Harden. I missed the whole year that they had Harden. And you seen LeBron play and he got injured. I remember the first Knicks game I ever went to, Melo had it was against it was like December 9th, 2012 or something. And they were playing against the Nuggets. And right before it, Melo had he had like got injured because he dived into the crowd to try and save a loose ball. So he had got injured off of that, and I was really scared he wasn't gonna play. I didn't know until we were like already there and everything. Thank you, D Rossing, for the subscription. And speaking of that, yeah, Melo I seen defensive first, defensive second, all rookie first. Jokic, Levine. So wow, him and his teammate were 1 and 2. Levine averaged 25 rookie year. Jabari Parker averaged 18 and 9. Joel Embiid just a smooth 10 and 10. And Wiggins 16 and 3, the #1 overall pick. Louis Kramer, who I doubt this guy's even real. Somehow, what? Was he like a starter? He's on the Spurs. He started all 80 games and he's a 67, 5'9" point guard. He actually was kind of decent, low key. Aaron Gordon was cool. Julius Randle was cool. Kyle Anderson, Marcus Smart. Pretty interesting draft class. I always like that draft class. LeBron the league in scoring 32, then JR, Hayward, Gordon, Thompson. Rebounds was Dwight with 15, then Whiteside, Chandler, Davis, and Drummond. Assists was Chris Paul with 12, then Lowry, Rondo, Rose, and Curry. Steals was CP3. Blocks was AD. Field goal percentage was Dwight, 66%. 3-point was Wayne got it. Wayne Ellington's in the G League too. But JJ Redick, I guess, if you want to play, who's actually played a lot. He's also playing with LeBron. He probably loved that. That man be talking. He just knows ball, I guess. I don't know. He just likes good basketball. So yeah. The Celtics 61 and 21 yet again. And wow, the West is terrible. Warriors are 51 and 31. But overall, the 8th seed is 35 wins. This conference is terrible. Wow. The Nuggets were terrible. Even with Vince Carter, they won 14 games. They were the worst team in the league. The East is just leaps and bounds. The East had teams that were the 13th seed in the East would have made the playoffs in the West. That is crazy. I don't know if you could say that for any. And guess who the 13th seed was? J.R. Smith. 30 points per game, by the way. Did I just like kind of roll over that when I said that? Wait, can I go back to that? Hold on. Did I just like say J.R. Smith casually? Hell, Gordon Hayward too? What the hell? My brain was kind of off. Eric Gordon too? Clay? Appreciate that. Whatever the hell your name is for the subscription. That's you can't blame me. I don't know what the hell that is. I tried. I even looked it twice. Pacers were the 2nd seed. KD and them. Knicks won 52 games with the addition of Rondo. It's really just LeBron and Rondo and JJ Redick, Omarasic. The Heat, Kemba Walker, Gordon Hayward, Julian Wright, and Bargnani for the 3rd seed. These teams are disgusting me. Curry. All right, let's see who cooks. Are the Celtics about to get smoked? The Celtics just got swept, dog. The reigning champion. Oh wait, they won, right? Yeah, the reigning champion just got smoked first round. All right, man. I mean, they did have detrimental injuries to Joe Ingles and Jared Sullinger. Miami, Bargnani, Hayward, and Walker, they were able to lose, my bad, to the Cavs, which was led by Julius Randle's 27 and 12, rookie Julius Randle. Chris Paul's absolute abomination, 4 for 16 from 3, but he had an overall good stat line in 1. And Gilbert Arenas still holding in there. Is that Michael Beasley? Michael Beasley and Julius Randle on the same team with Chris Paul. I'm not gonna lie, they got some bucket getters. Michael Beasley and Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, no, they're cooking. They're cooking. Pacers, the 2nd seed. KD must have had like some sort of taking it easy on his hometown. Carmelo and Dwight 4-1'd them. Is that Isaiah Thomas? Yes, it is. He has done nothing. He has still a 76. Wow, and almost every round over here was an upset. The Thunder, Chandler Parsons, Chris Bosh, and Jason Richardson got smoked by Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, DeRozan, Anthony Bennett, 13 points. Dallas, Kyrie, Whiteside, Tyreek Evans, and Is that's Danny Green? Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. Pretty solid team. They got smoked by the Clippers. Clippers were in the finals last year. You don't know what it is. And the Jazz, led by Anthony Davis and Damian Lillard. AD had 46 and 20 in game 6. Got Dwayne Wade, Eric Maynard, and Tim Duncan out of here. Very weird team. Also, I just thought Thanasis was there. Speaking of Thanasis, I do not see that young Nets team anywhere. Nowhere to be found. We're gonna talk about the Knicks. Oh, I mean, they weren't upset. I didn't see. Yeah, they got smoked. Yeah, by Curry. Curry smoked LeBron earlier on in this too. Suns, Raptors, both out of here. Okay, so the 4th seeded Raptors. So the 8th seeded Magic. What did I say about Tim Duncan, man? Post Tim Duncan, this team makes it to the conference finals, and the Wizards with Melo and Dwight Howard will finally make it there as well. So the 7 versus 8 seed matchup over here. They got the Steph Curry Raptors out of there, Tony Parker and them, and the Cavs, that bucket getter team, Gilbert, Randall. I mean, we got some bucket getters over here too. Jamal Crawford, unless that's Jordan Crawford, it's Jamal. Sean Livingston, OJ Mayo, Isaiah Thomas, Trey Burke, Luol Deng, Melo, bucket getters, and then Dwight to drop 38 and 18. Kwame Brown to warm up the bench. Like, come on, man. They got elite stuff going on over there. The Warriors, Westbrook and Paul George will make it past the Suns with Kawhi, DeRozan, Lowry, and Mr. Anthony Bennett. And the Clippers, Pau Gasol and them are going back. So, yeah, basically just went over every team to perfection. Myers Leonard is, I'm pretty sure that's Maxi Kleba. We'll see how that goes. Kenneth Freed was starting at the 4 for the Magic, so he was the Tim Duncan replacement. You said Brody. Brody might be one of my least favorite nicknames. I also just hate nicknames notoriously. I've always kind of hated nicknames, but like I always have hated the thought, because Brody doesn't even make, that's not even like, there's no correlation. But yeah, there you go. LaMarcus and yeah, that nickname is that might be the worst nickname in the NBA. Oh my God. Wow. The Magic all the way. Tony Parker, Rudy Gay, Manu Ginobili, Grant Hill, or no, George Hill, actually. Grant's probably out of there. And Marcin Gortat smoked Melo and Devin Harris and Myers Leonard. And oh, Dwight got injured. Dwight 1000% got injured. Yeah. Dwight Howard broke his hand, and he hasn't played since. Okay, he played 2 of the games. They still lost. He had 35 and 16, and they still lost. And I see that box score, 35 and 16, still got smoked by 4. It was every game was pretty close except for this one, except for the ones he got injured in. Respectable. And the Clippers are out of here. We are about to have an old man Tony and Manu matchup against Russell Westbrook, Paul George, Nikola Pekovic, Lou Will, and Yi and Lian. I don't know how to say that name. 117. This might be elite hoops. Tony Parker in 2K, Russell Westbrook in 2K. He might just chuck up a half quarter for no reason. We'll see. Paul George pass over, Westbrook corner mid-range. Hey, there you go. Deep midi from the corner. Tony Parker's got it. Can he cook? The much younger, more athletic Westbrook. Tony Parker will show him how to shoot a mid-range. Never mind. They both brick. Paul George is screened by Big Body, and Paul George all the way gets fouled by Marcin. Nice little take to the basket. I love that one video, and it's Paul George like showing off. He just got the fresh cut, and people just put hilarious songs over it. I saw Jared Dudley on the Warriors bench. I'm talking about L ads, L pockets. Subscribe. I'm playing. Sorry. That is the funniest thing when them streamers be like, you must subscribe to me. No, you don't. You don't have to subscribe. Oh my God. Way off. P. Brick the hell out. The only reason why I noticed he missed is because the crowd just went so loud the second he missed that. I remember when he was missing them free throws against, what was that? The Suns in the conference finals. He was smoking some free throws in that series. Screened by the big, and Rudy will fade away from 3. Oh my, Rudy Gay playing like his 2K self. Well, guess what game we're playing, buddy? He is locked in. Ricky Rubio trying to cook. He'll go right, stop, into the post. Someone, man, I thought Paul George was about to be it. Oh, Yee for 3. Yee bucket. That was kind of decent. That little motion they ran right there. You see that? That man, Paul George came around. Like, this is good for 2K. This is good. This is good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, pull up 3. That was nice. Oh my, Rudy, step back off. Oh, corner. Lou Will for 3. In and out. Rudy steps back, pulls up the patented Rudy Gay mid-range. 2K Rudy. That is good. Paul George behind the back, stops into the paint. Where is he going? Rudy is showing him how to play basketball, really. He's actually doing a step-by-step tutorial Paul has never learned. Paul goes left. Oh my. Paul George pull up. Oh wow. That is terrible. That man Paul George just put on display, dog. Nick Collison at the line. He'll hit the first. This old bastard. That's crazy. He's still in 2K. He really be signing that contract every year just for everyone to keep him on that Thunder bench. I'm sorry. I mean, shoot, they're still down by 3. I kind of gave up on him already, but Paul George to the right, back out. Where is he going? Rudy has got him on clamps, dog. Wow. What the hell is he doing, man? What is he doing? Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. 5-point lead, 5-point win. Sorry, Paul George. One of the worst displays of even 2K basketball. 39 and 10 from Rudy, by the way. Yeah, that is a bad shot. Magic try not to let him get anything. Look at this. Tony, 2:13 to go. Up by 1. Screen. Tony will fade away from 3. Where did you get that from? Westbrook over there in the left corner. Paul George will stop. He's got Westbrook wide open, and he'll give it to him. Russell will pass it back out to Rubio. Thought he had it. I guess not. Rubio. He'll hand it off to Westbrook. Russell to the basket. Oh, one more. Ricky Rubio opening the... Way off. Absolutely way off. That man cannot shoot. Westbrook over to Rubio. Rubio the spin back out. Lou Will. Rubio to the basket again. Okay, open again. Lou Will. Bang. I don't know how this is happening, but they keep finding open shots. And they really did ice Paul George out of possession. They saw that last game. Tony P. Pull up. That's off. Rebound by the Warriors. Russell over to Rubio. Rubio, oh my. That man Lou Will is open again. Will he hit? He hits again. Lou Will, a 5-point lead. Warriors trying to tie it up. Tony, the spin. Tony will get his way to the rim and hit the layup through traffic. 1:01 to go. 3-point deficit for his Magic. Westbrook got it. 58 to go. Oh my God. Russell Westbrook dribbles nowhere and loses the ball. That is the worst scenario that could possibly happen right there. And George Hill will hit the tough layup. Paul George now, not much of a better option, huh? He'll get the screen. Will he prove us wrong? Paul George pulls up mid-range. That is off. George Hill's got it. Are they about to fold this game? George Hill running baseline under the basket. He'll pass it out. Manu's got it. Manu gets double teamed. One more. Marcin, do not do that. Thank you. Whoa. Where is it going? Rudy's got it. 5 seconds to go. Rudy, the screen. Rudy in the mid-range area. He'll have to pull the mid-range. That is off. Rebound by Lou Will. They might have got lucky. They might have got lucky. I thought George Hill would have had one of them layups. Oh, yeah. He did just get MVP chance. Thank you. Yeah, I would have. Yeah. To the corner. Manu for 3. Manu looking confident. He misses, though. Pass back out. Hill. Hill will force it up. That is off, and they do not get the rebound. That was kind of wild because Manu looked confident. I mean, George Hill, hey, man, he got 2018 flashbacks. I mean, Manu from the corner. Look at that. He did the whole animation and everything. Started walking away. Yeah, no, buddy. What a great rebound, though, from, is that Nick Collison? Yeah, it is. And George Hill tried it. Pump fake. He hesitated, dog. You can't hesitate, man. They called a timeout. Oh, that's Nicola. Big peck at the line. He did hit. He hit it. Okay, it's over with. Yeah. He was 13 for 14, Lou Will. That is wild. Yeah, he earned them MVP chance. The crazy stat lines all around. Manu and Gortat both had 10 boards with 20+ points or whatever. Yeah, 9 for 9 from 3. Yeah, but hey, that is wild. The Magic will take the next one. They just smoked them. 23-point advantage in the 4th quarter. Rubio. Shoot, I don't know. George Hill cooked. Yeah. Magic, another one. Westbrook had 30 and 12. Paul George, not even. Oh, what happened to Paul George? Lower left. Whoa, him and Rudy must have, I don't know, caught some sort of, I don't know what, but they got the same exact injury done for the season. Both of them. Hey, that look, he evens it out. Paul George played in game 3 and got injured. And Rudy also got injured in game 3. 3 minutes apart, by the way. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. They were both cooking. Well, not really. The Warriors will, oh, wow, that got kind of close for a second. Westbrook had a career high 18 assists, and they will make it so that they don't get eliminated. I don't know. 3-2 could force a 3-1 comeback. Was Paul George the issue, or was it just because Rudy's injured? I guess we'll see. There you go. Game 7 force. Lou Will and Westbrook out there cooking. Westbrook had 28, 6, 15, and Lou Will 34. Nearly a triple-double from Rubio. Flirted with a triple-double. Nope. Sorry, Magic win game 7. No 3-1 comeback. It cooked. 50 from Westbrook. Oh my God. But he said Lou Will sold. How? I mean, Russ did take all the shots. Damn. 50 in a game 7 loss. Yi Jian Liam. Brand is weak. Is done for the season. Buddy, the season is over. Tony Parker gave Westbrook 38 and 8. And then 25 and 8 from Manu. They won a ring without Tim Duncan, by the way. Manu, finals MVP. His first ever ring. His first year ever without Tim Duncan. That is hilarious. I'm sorry, Tim. You must be an issue, though. KG is out of here. His resume, career high of 40 points. Somehow a 1-time All-Star and 2-time All-Defense. Well, 6-time All-Defense. 1 Rookie of the Year, actually. But he also peaked. Kevin Garnett bragged about getting fouled by Lil B. Realized Lil B follows everyone. Got embarrassed. Expects to play. All right, yeah. But it's also Tim Duncan. 13-time All-Star. 1-time first-team All-NBA. A few-time All-NBA. Aside from that, defensive teams, mad times. He also retired retired with his 1 year on Portland, ringless by the way. And Mike Bibby won a ring. He retired. He also made 5 All-Star appearances. Antoine Jameson won 4 rings. Wait, so he won in 02 with Boston, 05 with Boston. Oh, thank you, S Boys, for the 15 gifted subs. Never saying your name out loud, but that is an elite amount. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. My dog, my dog. I don't know, man. That man Antoine was around though. He was winning rings all over the place. And yeah, William Avery, there you go, man. Oh, Richard Jefferson go do his commentary. He got no accolades. Tim Duncan and Manu must be a glitch. I swear I would have seen Manu, right? Yeah, well, Tim Duncan made the Hall of Fame, and Manu will shoot whenever he decides to retire. He will make it with his 5 All-Star appearances, 1 championship. I've seen people with definitely with better resumes miss it, I feel like, but hey, respect. He did also win Finals MVP, to be fair. Mike Bibby with the Grizzlies, Manu with the Magic, KG with the Heat, and Tim Duncan with the Magic all get their jersey retired. I was about to say, yeah, I wouldn't even want my jersey retirement if my team won the second I left. And yeah, Manu's still there. He did not actually retire. I think it's just glitch. Oh, thank God. Division winners will no longer automatically get top 3. Yeah, that thing is garbage. This is the year for Cat, Porzingis, and them, Devin Booker. Nuggets, Wolves, Pistons, 76ers, and Nets. It will go to the Pistons and the 76ers and the Nets and the Nuggets. Pistons, #1 overall pick. So that is kind of not a good look, though, because that is D Rose's team. That means they have done nothing. Yeah, they got CJ McCollum, Jabari, Marcus Morris. They have made some, definitely done some things. Pistons take Cat first overall. He joined Derrick Rose over there, former teammates. Devin Booker to the 76ers. You're looking forward to the Nets. Miles Turner to the Nuggets. Willie Cauley-Stein to the Wolves. I was about to say Porzingis. Yeah, Porzingis goes to the Rockets. And D'Angelo Russell to the Spurs. Frank Kaminsky. Now that's a blockbuster pick. Yeah, sorry. I had to take a second and just... Buddy said Manu more like Mabu, who is a rapper. So Manu is a rapper. Manu said that Clique is the best Twitch streamer and new kids like raps and new kids think you are the best. Buddy, what the hell are you talking about? That kid stood up 20 minutes past his bedtime and he was so excited to be in here. Why is Mario Hezonja look like that? Hey, Christian Wood. Free agency. Oh, hey, Roy Hibbert. Kawhi Leonard stays with the Suns. He's got 3 All-Star appearances in like 6 years or 4 years. That's pretty good. Kawhi Leonard. I mean, my bad. Kyrie stays with the Mavs. Mike Conley with the Pelicans. Kyle Lowry leaves the Suns for the Pelicans. They traded that pick, that Anthony Davis pick, by the way, who they also then didn't even draft Giannis. They drafted Anthony Bennett. So they just lost a lot. Yeah, quite the gamble they took. Elton Brand will leave Atlanta for the Celtics. How do they keep getting players to go there and extend the prime of that team? Bulls keep Clay. Hawks, Paul Pierce is going to be a lifer probably. That's another 2-year deal. Yeah, he'll probably be out of there after that. Paul Millsap will now join the Magic, who just won the ring. Kobe Bryant will go from San Antonio to the Raptors. At 36 years old, he won them 2 rings in San Antonio. You said Elton Brand's like 50. Well, I mean, he's still a 90s, so who's really discriminating? Amari Stoudemire will stay in Memphis. Kemba Walker with Miami. Jimmy Butler, the Nets let him go. So they traded them 2 players for him, and now he is just going to leave. He did average 21 this season. Rashard Lewis will leave the Knicks for the Warriors. He is pretty old and fell off a little bit. Greg Oden will leave Chicago for the Blazers. Chris Wilcox somehow is this good, and he will also go to the Blazers. Eric Gordon to the Pacers. All right, yeah. Hello, Ennis Cantor. Hey, Chatterbox here. I have to say, Kobe is kind of like Ginobili, which kind of looks like Shrek, and Shark is green, meaning that Kobe always wanted to be on the Celtics, meaning that he let KG win that year. So he, hold on. Yeah, I just timed him out for 20,000 seconds. He will not be back during this stream. Why is D'Angelo Russell #1 in the Rookie of the Year thing? And maybe this guy's, you know, big brain. I don't know. At least Jabari Parker's getting better for D Rose. They have no defense on this team though. Jabari, Towns, McCollum, and Rose. Not a lick of defense, dog. Man, Thomas Satoransky's about to be in hell. Oh yes, next draft for the Ben Simmons. I was in jail with Clique. Can confirm me. Double D, what does that mean? Can confirm he is the warden type. What the hell does that mean? We did go to jail together though, yeah. Thank you, A Potato, for the subscription. KD wins most valuable player. He actually breaks the LeBron streak. He's no longer #2. This is almost the same year as in real life too. It's like a year late or 2. Yeah, 22. I mean, 22, 7, and 7 is solid. I'm pretty sure Jokic just averaged this in his rookie year. So, okay. Loki, LeBron has to be injured actually. Nope. Nope. He played all 82. And he still averaged 32, 9, and 7. All right, I wouldn't say 22, 7, and 7 is horrible for an MVP. Maybe in 2K, though. Yeah, maybe in 2K. 69 wins for John Kemp of the Pacers with KD. So KD, that's why. He won 70 games almost. Jokic won most improved after already averaging what I just said. LeBron, DPOY, Ricky Rubio, 6-man, and D'Angelo Russell, Rookie of the Year. That Buddy, maybe Buddy was onto something. D-Rose, Kyrie, KD, LeBron, and Jokic first team. Second team, Wall, Wade, Davis, Leonard, and Cousins. Third team, Harden, Arenas, Carmelo, Bosh, and Howard. Defensive first and defensive second, if you care. And then, yeah, D-Lo won Rookie of the Year. Cat was second with 15 and 12. Oh, well, I definitely would have went D-Lo over Cat, considering that Cat is with Derrick Rose. But I mean, he also shot terrible. So yeah. Willie Cauley-Stein was somehow third. Porzingis was fourth with 19 and 6. And DeLon Wright was right after him. So yeah, this class was definitely class. And that is not Jahlil Okafor, by the way. Devin Booker barely even made the rookie second team. He was okay though. LeBron led in scoring, 32 a game. Kyrie was second, also with 32. Then Kawhi, DeRozan, AD. Dog, that one year was so crazy. Gordon Hayward and J.R. Smith were both. Actually, there goes J.R. right there. Rebounds 16 by AD. Then Dwight, Whiteside, Drummond, and Jordan, DeAndre. Assists, D-Rose with 10. Then Wall, Westbrook, Lynn, and Curry. Kawhi with 2.3 steals. AD with 3.5 blocks. Dog, I was about to say he had to be playing so many minutes. He was playing 39 minutes a game. Thank God he actually played more than 70 games somehow with that. Dwight was #1 in field goal percentage. JaVale McGee was 2. And Gilbert, #1 in three-point percentage with 49%. 50-plus win teams in the West. You had Kyle Lowry, James Harden, Mike Conley, and yeah, I did see both these two signed to the same team. There's not really much else you could do with this backcourt though. And yeah, they're #1, 59 wins in the West. And Westbrook and Paul George are back with Jared Jeffries and Ricky Rubio. Blazers, Dwayne Wade is back yet again, trying to get his ring. Also, who was that on the bench? Oh, Rodney Stuckey went there. I did not process that. Thunder, Jay Rich, and Jay Rich fell off crazy. Chris Bosh and Yao Ming also won 50. And wow, they have yet again another 35 win team in the playoffs. Although the Hornets were the worst team in the league. Dang, J.R. Smith's team fell off crazy. That's tough. They were just like almost in the playoffs. Oh no, they weren't almost. Whatever. Pacers nearly won 70 games led by KD. They have Joakim off the bench behind JaVale McGee. Very interesting. Wizards, Jimmy Butler, Carmelo Anthony, and Dwight Howard, second seed in the whole league with 62 wins. Celtics, Old Man T-Mac, Old Man Zebo, Elton Brand, Bogut, Wilson Chandler. They are still third seed. Bulls with Clay, Harrison Barnes, Blake, and Boogie. They got rid of Greg Oden. They are the fourth seed. LeBron's Knicks did not even make the playoffs. Yeah, that's definitely why he didn't win MVP over the man who won 70 games. He won double. He won double the amount of games he won. Actually won more than double. Already seen an upset already. I'm about to go through all of them though. All right, East. Wow, the Heat, Gordon Hayward, Bargnani, and Kemba Walker's Heat got Dwight, Melo, and Jimmy Butler up and out of here. Okay. Then OKC lost to Dallas. The Thunder, Billups, Yao Ming, and Chris Bosh lost to Kyrie and Hassan Whiteside with Rudy Gobert off the bench behind Hassan Whiteside. Pretty sure. I mean, Hassan's is getting 30 and 16, so I don't think you do that off the bench. That's all for upsets, at least for now. Warriors, Celtics, Mavericks, and Bulls. Celtics, T-Mac's team lost to the Heat. Gordon Hayward, Walker, and Bargnani are going to the conference finals over T-Mac. The Warriors are lost to Portland, so D-Wade will advance to the conference finals. Hell, it might be his first time, maybe second. I don't remember him getting here very often, if ever. But Paul George and Westbrook will not be going back to the finals again. And speaking of that, was it the Celtics? Wait, who? Oh no, it was the Magic. Oh yeah, I mean they are old, to be fair. Yeah, they got out of here first round to the Bulls, and the Bulls got out of here. Clay and Boogie and them got out of here to the Pacers. Pacers is Jeff T, KD, the 70 win team. So they should be the heavy favorites right now against Gordon Hayward and them. And then in the West, you got Mike Conley, James Harden, Kyle Lowry on the bench right now, Marc Gasol against Dwayne Wade and Brandon Jennings and Greg Oden. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. It is 3-0 for D Wade, and it is 2 sweeps. So we're gonna have a Dwayne Wade, Rodney Stuckey, Derek Favors, Greg Oden against KD with Mr. Crash, Gerald Wallace on him. Kevin Love, Joakim Noah's actually starting now, Eric Gordon, and Jeff Teague, Pacers. So yeah, there you go. T-Mac still playing is crazy to me. Bro is like like 64 years old. I mean, is it crazy that Kobe was still playing in 2016? What year is it? It's 2016. T-Mac was drafted after Kobe, and he was also out of high school. Pacers win game 1. KD's team is just, they're just too good, I guess. They got Jason Terry. Oh, he got injured though. Only shot twice. I saw they have JJ Redick too. They stole that man from LeBron. Kobe is not 40. Kobe did not retire at 40. Kobe was like 37. 32 and 12 for K-Love. They lost though. Eric Gordon got hurt. It looked like he might be cooked. AD had 21, 9, and 11, but they lose to D-Wade who had 36, 8, and 10. But yeah, my point was, there you go. I did not realize Kobe joined Steph. Yeah, Kobe is 37. So that means that T-Mac is what, 35, 36? Oh, damn. He's the same age? Yeah, because Kobe was 17, that young bastard. Yeah, but hey, shouldn't be too crazy. T-Mac ain't even that good. He's like 85, right? 84. K-Love and Durant. Durant had 27, 11. K-Love had 32 and 8. And Rodney Stuckey, 27. D-Wade, 26. But the Pacers take another one. Yeah, so speaking of that, the Raptors lost in 7 to the Celtics, actually. So Kobe lost to T-Mac this year. T-Mac dropped 30 on him. Zach Randolph dropped 28 on him. Tobias Harris, 21 on him. I was just making sure that's Tobias. It felt like a weird fit. Pacers are going for another one. They're saying Jeff Teague is done for the season. I doubt it. He's got the yellow tag. KD, 26, 11, and 10 with 5 steals. K-Love, 27. This is an elite duo, by the way. They're up 3-1. Is it going to just be over? Pacers are going to take the series. KD had 45. But he was just talking about how we need to update his tendencies. No. He going to get you 45 when need be. There you go. KD, 27, 9, and 8 a game on only 41% from the field, but 44 from 3. Okay. KD, finals MVP. He gets a ring before LeBron, by the way. Even Kobe got his rings. T-Mac got his rings. Timmy never did. But positionally wise, hey, the 2 best small forwards post 2000s, KD and LeBron. Yeah. KD got his first. Sorry. Steph, question mark? What are you questioning for Steph? What did I say? Oh, does Steph have rings? No. Where was this talk about MJ never winning rings? You are the talk. The chat be asking where LeBron is every single. I think there was the talk though. Actually, wait, it was the whole chat the whole time. Yeah, so yeah, MJ and LeBron, no rings. Chauncey Billups retired. Vince Carter, Sean Marion, Jason Terry, Lamar Odom, Andre Karolinko, Ito, Karan Butler, Kwame Brown, Kyle Korver, Jose Calderon. Mad people. Vince Carter, Lamar Odom, and Chauncey Billups all make the Hall of Fame. Combined 21 All-Star appearances out of these guys. They all won 1 ring. Lamar Odom, yeah, he just won as a role player in Boston last year. I think Vince Carter's team, he had led his to 1 in 08, right? Something wild happened that year. And then Chauncey Billups was his teammate. So yeah, that was that year. They get out of there together. Lamar Odom, a real nose for the rock. That is a crazy comment. Also, Sean Marion wasn't that good. Remember them Sims where he'd be dropping 30 a game? He was solid though. He was good. Sean Marion, jersey retired with the Celtics. Chauncey Billups, jersey retired with the Nuggets. Hito with the Magic. Lamar Odom with the Mavs. Jason Terry with the Wolves. And Vince Carter with the Nuggets. Why would we ever approve the sudden death rule? The Ben Simmons lottery, by the way. Him or Brennan Ingram. Pick your poison. The Jazz via Charlotte. What are the Bobcats doing, dog? Or what, I guess they're the Hornets again now. Yeah. What are they doing? Rockets, Nets, Suns, and the Nets again. Rockets are going to get it. I think one of those Nets picks went back. With the #1 overall pick, the Houston Rockets will select Brennan Ingram. Dang, his hair is crazy right now. Ben Simmons to the Hornets. Does that mean J.R. Smith finally got a teammate who can't shoot? So he's still going to get all the shots? Can't stand that bastard. DeJounte Murray goes 3 to the Magic, and the Spurs will trade #4 for Paul Pierce. Man, this is a sin. Paul Pierce should not have got traded. All right, fine, whatever. Malcolm Brogdon to the Suns. They needed a point guard after they lost Lowry. Jaylen Brown falls all the way to Brooklyn, which will be him joining Giannis, Joel Embiid. They lost, what's his name? They lost Jimmy, so there you go. You could take his spot. Pascal Siakam to the Kings. Orion Prince. There's still one more. Yeah, Jamal Murray. There you go. Someone put 41,000 on Ben Simmons. What the hell? AD will stay with the Jazz. Man's putting up the numbers of hell over there. Bradley Beal somehow got out of Minnesota to go to Boston. Another player to Boston. Damian Lillard will also leave Utah for the Pacers. They let him go. Andre Drummond also leaves Houston for the Raptors. DeAndre Jordan will also stay with... No, he leaves the Raptors for the Blazers. Harrison Barnes stays with the Bulls. T-Mac stays with the Celtics. Okay, cool. He'll keep his little entire career thing going on. He's in year 19. Eddie Curry, sure. Don't really care. Chris Middleton, at least JR retains one of his teammates. Draymond Green's been around. He stays with his 76ers. All right, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just peep the splits on this real quick. A few people liking Jaylen Brown, but Ben Simmons with Mad M's, 49,000. People really think he gonna win. I mean, he is on the Hornets. Solid thought. Donovan Mitchell. Oh, Oh, my bad. Let me just pass up everybody. There we go. That's the real player we're looking for. Yes, sir. LeBron, 36, 10, and 7 with 2 steals and 2 blocks to an MVP. Dion, okay, hold on. John Kemp, coach of the year. Pacers are good again. Giannis, most improved, 25, 10, and 7 with 2 steals and 2 blocks. This is his 4th year, so that's pretty on par, honestly. Elite stat line. LeBron, DPOY, Ricky Rubio, 6-man. Pretty routine now, I feel like. And Ben Simmons, rookie of the year. There you go. It actually happened. 14, 8, and 6 from him. He said 16% 3-point. Hold on. He actually hit threes. He shot 31 of them things. 5 made, though. Gary Payton, the second, was the second best rookie. Oh, my God. This class is terrible, dog. Pascal, Buddy Hield, DeMontis, Malcolm Brogdon, Jamal Murray is the whole second team. What the hell? Is that Jeremy Lin on the All-NBA first team? Yeah, screw it. I mean, they did trade Paul Pierce. Is that Dennis Schroeder on the All? Dennis Schroeder averaged 34 points. All right, man. Okay. Defensive first. I don't even. The rest of the stuff is normal. I give up. Points. Look, leader. Oh, LeBron. Then Dennis Schroeder, Kawhi, Zach LaVine, and AD. Rebounds, 15 from AD. Then Drummond, Towns, Bargnani, and Cousins. And assists, Rose, Curry, Lynn, Paul, and Livingston. Nobody averaged 10. LeBron with 2.4 steals, tied with Kawhi, and 3.2 blocks for AD. Field goal percentages, actually JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard got dethroned. And 3-point Eric Gordon, 7 a game, 48%. Just simulate. Sixers, Kings, Mavs, Wizards, Cavs, Pacers, Warriors, and Jazz all out of here. By the way, wait. Hold on. I only got to check because he won MVP. Yeah, LeBron won MVP and didn't make the playoffs. Also, did Rondo get injured or did he leave him? Oh, he just got injured. Yeah, man. He won MVP as the 9th seed. 20 wins for the Timberwolves, by the way. That's Dennis Schroeder's team that he's leading nowhere. Hello, Taj Gibson. Pacers got upset first round. Wait, what? And Damian Lillard went there? I didn't even process that in mind frame. They lost with Damian Lillard, Eric Gordon, Kevin Love, KD, Jeff Teague off the bench, Larry Sanders. No Joakim. They lost him, but still. They got upset by the 8th seeded Celtics with Bradley Beal, old man T-Mac, who wasn't even playing good, and Zach Randolph. Wizards, oh wow, Melo and Dwight Howard lose to Curry and Kobe. Curry had 49 and 12. The Warriors lose to the Spurs. Old man Paul Pierce got Westbrook and Paul George out of here. How about that farewell tour? Thunder, Bulls, Celtics, and Spurs out of here. Bulls got upset. Boogie, Blake, and Clay lost to a Clay shot 3 for 10. Lost to Tony Parker and Rudy Gay and Manu. They are back. And we have Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant, and Lance Stevenson with JaMychal Green and Timofey Mozgov against that Magic team that won the ring just a few years ago. And Rudy Gay is actually healthy. And then Kyle Lowry, Mike Conley probably on the bench. Where the hell is James Harden against Dwayne Wade? Shout out to that debate that Jeff Teague started up recently for no reason. Pelicans, James Harden, broken right ankle, out for the season. He played 6 games, 5 games for a Utah series. So he was injured this entire series and they still smoked the Spurs. Kind of funny. Well, if it ain't broke. And the Pelicans got smoked. Dwayne Wade's going to the finals, and it is game 7 over here. Oh, the Magic gonna get Kobe and Steph out of here. We are about to see the former champions post Tim Duncan retirement now. Not even him being on a different team. Actually, they would have been playing Timmy. Timmy went to the Blazers that year. That's tough. But yeah, Manu, Tony, Julian Wright. Did this man Rudy Gay just get injured again? Of course he did. We can't have anything nice. Sprained left knee. Oh, he might come back then. 1 to 2 weeks. Paul Millsap's out right now too. And they're kind of cooked. They got Julian Wright, Clint Capella with Manu and Tony, and Corey Brewer at the 3. 136 to go, 1-point game. Now, Timmy was really the problem, bro. Left 2 teams in 2 years and both about to win a chip right after he leaves. That is wild. And yeah, like I said, the Magic had their furthest playoff run when he was injured. Somehow he was really the problem. Shout out to Shaq. It's been a while since the Shaq era ended. Tony Parker, pump fakes, guarded by Brandon Jennings over to George Hill. Hopefully Manu ain't get injured. He ain't in. Corey Brewer with the tween the legs to the post. Where is he going? Tony Parker trying to put up some garbage. He'll step back and force a 3, and that is off. That slow body release. Trevor Ariza goes to the corner, back out Jennings. Jennings goes to the post. Back over to Ariza. Trevor goes left. He'll try to pass it down, but the steal by Capella. Tony Parker, pump fakes. Oh, George Hill with some room, and he'll take a fadeaway midi. That is off. Rebound by Capella, and Clint Capella will tie it up. That was very clutch. We should try broadcast angle next game. Hell no. We are 40 years into this almost. I am sticking to my guns. The nosebleeds, now we're talking. I could play 2K and feel like I'm courtside, not like I'm broke. The screen by Dwayne Wade. Dwayne to the basket. Oh, wow. Why did he pass that off? He had a whole layup and passed it off. Back to Dwayne. Dwayne, 6 seconds to go. To the basket. D Wade. He will get fouled by Capella. That is a crazy bailout after why he passed it that. D Wade hits the first and D Wade will hit the second. As a Mavs fan, I've seen that before. How do you just randomly think Dion Waiters got drafted to Philly like right now? But that's kind of funny. I used to play with the drive camera angle on 2K15 mobile. That might be the worst sentence ever. Manu step back, he missed. It's over. Portland takes game. When I'm so sorry, I just hurt everyone's ears with that sentence mid that. Julian Wright tried, or actually, no, yeah, they lost. Yeah, so yeah, he tried. Dwayne Wade 4 for 13. Free throw merchanting. Magic up by 3, 149 to go. Passing to Tony, 148. They're up by 3. They could extend it to whatever the hell they feel like. Screen by, is that Eddie Curry? I think it is. Tony Parker pass down to Eddie Curry. Eddie Curry will take the layup, get his own rebound, go back up. Eddie Curry out there moving like 7-foot Dennis Rodman. Oh, Derek Favors with a dunk. And Tony with maybe the worst shot in NBA history. Julian Wright gets the rebound. Tony Parker pulls up mid-range. He'll hit it. There you go. Tony in his bag. I appreciate you taking the time to do these daily. I love it and do this myself in my own free time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Brandon Jennings, what the hell are you doing? Wow, never mind. I will never question Brandon Jennings again. Tony Parker could get right to the rim and he will take it. Brandon Jennings, no defense. I remember when Brandon Jennings on the Knicks, he just like was cooking defensively in the preseason for some reason. He was pressuring the hell out of the ball. And wow, Greg Oden, wide open layup to bring it back to a 3-point deficit. They're going to probably foul Hill in 3 seconds, or nope, they're going to foul Tony. Tony will hit both. And it's up to 5. I'm not gonna lie, this game's over. Yeah, it's so wow, that was interesting. 37-7 from Tony for his Wally Zerbiak. Shoot, probably literally my whole life, as far as I can remember, he's been the Knicks press, like whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm sorry, I'm out of words. I forgot what it's called. When the media guys. So that would mean, you know, 2017. Yeah, but he was firmly in that role. No more NBA for him. 119-103 win for the Blazers. They have a 2-1 lead in this series. Got him kind of close. 125-127. Yeah, the Bulls could have had KD, man. Just had to pick Greg Oden. They could have had KD with Blake, with whoever else, man. Dwayne Wade pulls up. That is good. Dwayne Wade clutch midi. Oh my God. Rudy misses, but the rebound by Julian Wright. Rudy is back, by the way, I guess. Oh my. Dwayne Wade fadeaway 3. He misses. Rebound by the Magic. That was unnecessary. And the layup by Grant George, whatever the hell, Hill. The bully badge layup, by the way. That definitely wasn't an actual bully badge animation, but he bullied the hell out of D Wade. Actually, it might have been. I don't know. Dwayne Wade with the opportunity to game it. They could go up 3-1. Between the legs, 10 to go. Dwayne, where are you going? I don't know. 7 left. Him and Manu, many battles. Maybe not in this game, but in real life. 3 seconds. Dwayne, you want to get closer to the basket, please? The hell is he doing, man? Oh my God. You are a disgrace to basketball. 2 minutes to go. 1-point lead for them Blazers. CP, Tony Parker, guarded by Rodney. Is he not out of bounds? Dog, are we being for real? This man is about as out of bounds gets. Hold on. Dribble right on the line. Dog, dribble right on the line. Another dribble right on the line. Like, Rudy stops. Where is he going? Into the post. Rudy trying to bully up. This man has him on. Is that Trevor Ariza with him on clamps? That sounds right. And Rudy with the bucket anyways, because he always just finds a way. D Wade goes into the post. What the hell are you doing? Rudy trying to cook again. He'll hand it off to Clint Capella and he will get fouled somehow. Yeah, it might be rigged. I can't lie. Oh, that's a brick. Can't rig that. They're gonna do like a hologram. It's gonna be like Karen from SpongeBob. Put the ball in the rim. Rodney Stuckey. Just let him have the ball. I don't know what Dwayne. Oh, it's about to go to D Wade in the post. See this from a mile away. D Wade down in the post. He'll fade away, and that is way off. Rebound by the Magic. 58 seconds to go. Manu 24, wearing number 24, over to Rudy, who is. Did he just get hurt, or he has it the whole time? Oh snap! Manu wide open in the corner. He will not take it. Guarded by Wade, and he will throw the lob, and it is stolen by Ariza. What is happening? Trevor pass over to Derek Favors with the dunk. Wow. 38 seconds to go. Capella will pass it in to right over to Rudy. Rudy consistently running this offense, and to no avail there. Brick. I guess it was a quick shot, which isn't the worst idea, because the Blazers will not have the last shot now. Dwayne Wade is getting double teamed. Stuckey's got it now, guarded by Tony, over to Ariza. Nice switch. Now Wade's guarded by Rudy. Back over, wide open Stuckey. They ran hey, coach went in his bag. Who's that coach? I don't know who the hell that is. Wait, is that not Alex English? And is that that Sean Kemp? That looked like Sean Kemp and Pablo Prigioni, or a fake Pablo Prigioni. Capella. Oh my God, throws it right into Dwayne Wade. Game over. Game's gonna be over. D-Wade getting his MVP chance. Portland's about to go up 3. Yeah, it's over. They're about to go up 3-1. 39 from Wade. Oh, Rudy and Paul both injured. Not looking good for the Magic. Another close game. Pass down. Millsap wide open for the dunk to take a 2-point lead. D-Wade steps out. Pass over to Rodney. The screen by Odin. Rodney Stuckey. Appreciate the subscription, Mr. Jay Woods. Wade. Wow. Oh my God. That was bag work. Now that was bag work. This man Wade spun out, goes over here, pump fakes, uses that pivot beautifully without traveling with the left. That's bag work. You said D-Wade injured? Hey, not looking like it. Paul Millsap in the post. He's going nowhere. He'll pass it back out to a wide open George Hill for 3 to take the lead. 3-point lead. Wade into the post. Half spin. Pump fake. He was wide open. Did not take it. Had that man in the air. Stuckey will get the screen from Favors. Stuckey steps back. Right. Whatever the hell. Wow. Stuckey pulls up. That is off. Rebound by the Magic. Oh my God. And right all the way. Julian Wright and 1 goes through the Dwayne Wade contact and gets fouled. Julian Wright, I am not familiar with your game, but I guess this game is. That is gonna be game at that as well. Yeah, that's definitely, it's over with. All right, they're gonna extend it one more. A comeback, maybe. You never know. The Magic will win another game. It's looking like. And oh, sprained knee. Rudy, chill out. You about to be coming back, man. Oh, he's still playing. I don't know what he's talking about. Game 7. Oh my God. Let me make sure, man. No injuries, right? No. Dwayne Wade's got a pinched nerve in the back, but he's still playing. Still playing well too. Dang, he is kind of hurt though. Actually, no, he might just be 85 because he's old. The Magic smoked them. 3-1 comeback, and the Magic. It was 16% of people who said 16% who said they would win in the chat, and they come back. And Manu Ginobili, Finals MVP twice, by the way. He is now technically, Manu Ginobili is better than Michael Jordan in this universe, like slightly. There's an argument over Rudy. Shoot, I don't know, maybe. Don't really matter to me, as long as that's wild. Kobe Bryant has retired, couldn't make it to the finals for his last season. He is out of here. Paul Pierce is out of here. Saw a little last season. Larry Hughes, Elton Brand, Jamal Crawford, Drew Gooden, David West, and Hall of Fame. You're gonna see Kobe, Paul Pierce, Elton Brand, and once again they trying to put Manu into retirement, but he's not thinking about that. I don't know why y'all doing that to him. Look, if I go over here, Manu's still here. Look at that. I don't know why Manu's just so good. They're putting him in the Hall of Fame multiple times. Why is it letting me sort by points if they're not gonna change the ordering? What is this? What is this tomfoolery? But yeah, Kobe averaged 26, no MVPs, 18 All-Star appearances, 13 for Paul Pierce, 11 for Elton Brand, 5 for Manu, and 2 rings for Kobe, 1 for Paul Pierce, 1 for Elton Brand, and 2 for Manu, even though he shouldn't be here, and 2 Finals MVPs for Kobe. Pretty solid. Only made all NBA teams, what is this, 6 times? Paul Pierce only once, and it was first team, but he had an elite championship year though. What year was it? Oh yeah, him and it was him and Elton Brand, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. 2017 draft, a pretty big time draft. Oh, hooray, a new timeout system. Could not care less. All right, Timberwolves, Nuggets, Hawks, Suns, Pistons, and Grizzlies. It is gonna go to the Hornets. The hell did they come from? 10, 9? All right, buddy. Yeah. Hornets, Suns, Hawks. Here we go. The NBA draft, #1 overall. The Hornets will select Jason Tatum, so he'll be joining Ben Simmons and of course J.R. Smith, who's now old. They waited so long. Suns, #2 will take Kyle Kuzma, another insane Suns pick. 3 will be Donovan Mitchell to the Hawks, replacing the Paul Pierce era. John Collins to the Timberwolves. De'Aaron Fox to the Nuggets. Jonathan Isaac to the Pistons. A trade to announce, 7 for Nikola Vucevic, and they will take Jared Allen as a solid replacement. Lauri Markkanen to the Heat. Another trade to announce. Jan Mahimi for the 10th for Bam, or 9th, my bad. OG to the Lakers. Lonzo Ball to the Clippers. Forgot about him. Speaking of him, I hope Dennis Smith Jr. What about Markelle Fultz? Nope, Josh Hart goes before him. Markelle Fultz to the Knicks at 14. Josh Jackson goes 15. Don't really need to talk about him right now. Dylan Brooks, Nets at whatever the hell. Hartenstein. And then there you go. Obviously, they see championship pedigree when they see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? They know champions when they see them. So, you know, T-Mac, Frank, it's like a pretty seamless transition. Devon Reed. T-Mac hasn't even retired yet. So Harry Giles trying to come back to the league. Is that Damian Dotson? Wow, what a time to be alive. Let's see. Free agents. Giannis stays with the Nets. LaMarcus and Iguodala will both join the Warriors from the Clippers and the Hawks. Ricky Rubio will finally leave them and maybe get a starting spot in the Hornets, but he also joins Ben Simmons. So I'm not sure if this team will have anybody who wants to put the ball in the basket rather than pass it to somebody else. Oh, Tony Parker's going there as well. That's kind of terrible. Why Tony Parker did the same thing again where he goes to the Hornets in year 40, even though he just won a ring. Zebo will stay with the Celtics, DeMar with the Suns, Villanueva will leave the Raptors for the Pelicans. Don't even know how he's in 85. Bledsoe with the Lakers, he'll stay there. I don't see any other crazy ones. We're good. Yeah, what are the Hornets doing real quick? Rubio, Tony Parker, Ben Simmons, J.R. Smith, Chris Middleton. Just drafted Jason Tatum. He'll be starting too, it seems like. And they just, oh, they have Roy Hibbert. Wait, is Frank actually gonna start? Oh my God. Unless they put hey, screw T-Mac. T-Mac's old. He's a 76. Frank might actually start. You said, did you see a team led by Tristan Thompson? Now I gotta check. Hold on. The Thunder, led by Tristan Thompson. Chris Bosh is cooked. Broken vertebrae. Isn't Frank a PG? Yeah. All right, this is a pretty big lottery next year. Although we won't be around long enough for this to really matter, probably. How is Frank starting over Tracy if Tracy's a shooting guard? Well, I didn't say he had to start over Tracy. I just said Tracy was old. Wait, you said look at poll. You mean prediction? What the hell? 66% Frank Ntilikina? Oh yeah, people just threw away their money. I am so sorry. I don't even think Jason Tatum's gonna win it. Someone's about to win a bag off of, shoot, I don't know, De'Aaron Fox. Donovan Mitchell only got 50 on him. That is insane. What have I done? Dang, he's not even starting. He's actually not even playing. They got Patty Mills just to play. Is that Trey Burke? They trying to get Trey Burke to play over him just like real life. Force no start. Sorry, buddy. It's a simulation. I'm about to lose your bread. Sorry. I'm a purist. I was just about to say, this entire time we've not had like one of those things that stops me to look at the All-Star team. Is that like next year that starts, I think? Derrick Rose, most valuable player in 2018, 30 and 12 a game. Henry Malone, Washington Wizards head coach. Oh, that's Melo and Dwight, coach of the year. Joel Embiid wins most improved with 20 and 15 a game. LeBron DPOY and Jared Sullinger, 6th man of the year on Boston, actually. He's been there his whole career, I guess. Lonzo Ball, rookie of the year. Nobody. Not a person. Not a person. So you know what happens? That bread goes in the bin. That bread goes in the bin. That is crazy that nobody... Lonzo Ball is literally a fan favorite and not a soul put a dime on Lonzo. That is hilarious. The prediction thing literally just says nobody thought this would happen. That is hilarious. He was one of 4 options that had nothing put on. Oh yeah, his true shooting percentage. Oh my God. 34% from the field, 55 from free throw, and 26 from 3. He is terrible. Yeah, someone would have just made a free 50K. First team, Rose, Westbrook, LeBron, Davis, and Jokic. Second team, Schroeder, Kyrie, Giannis, Melo, and Embiid. Third team, Harden, Paul, Kawhi, Bosh, and Cousins. Defensive first, defensive second. Did anything crazy just happen I just like glossed over? No, okay. Rookie first. Okay, Lonzo, 10 and 8. Markelle, 16, 4 and 4 on way better shooting, which still isn't great, but still way better. 13 and 5 from De'Aaron. Jared Allen, 10 and 8. John Collins, 10 and 8. Donovan Mitchell, 14, 4 and 3. Dennis Smith Jr., Kyle Kuzma was solid. Jason Tatum, 10 and 4. I told you he was not even in real terms. Like the Hornets have actually too many players now. He did start every game though. Points leader was LeBron. Then of course Dennis Schroeder, Derrick Rose, Anthony Davis, and Bradley Beal. Rebounds, Andre Drummond with 17. Then Embiid, Nene, AD, and DeAndre. How old is Nene? 34. Assists, Derrick Rose with 12. Then Westbrook, Paul, Lynn, and Schroeder. 2.5 steals for Chris Paul. 2.6 blocks for AD. 61% from the field from Montrez, and 50% from 3 for Paul George. Klay Thompson shortly behind him, or close behind. The Wizards, which is Jimmy, Melo, and Dwight, are the first seed, tied with the Pacers, which is KD's team. LeBron's Knicks were the worst team in the East, not the league. And the worst team in the league was D'Angelo Russell and Nene-led Spurs, which also have 69 overall Gerald Green and Al Harrington, and 71 overall Jared Dudley. Jared Dudley is the 3rd best player in the lineup. The Nuggets are also very terrible. Their best player overall wise is literally just De'Aaron Fox. And the Clippers are also 20 wins. That is terrible. Is Lonzo at the 2? Yeah, they're terrible, dog. Screw it. Just simulate. First round, Bulls got upset. Clay, Boogie, and them can never win. They lose to John Wall and the Sixers. John Wall, Devin Booker, Tony Roden back on the Sixers. This is canon. And yeah, I think Draymond was there too. Utah upset the Mavericks. Mavericks, Kyrie, Oladipo, and Whiteside lose to AD, Isaiah Thomas. Shoot, that's about it. AD, Isaiah Thomas, and Wayne Ellington, who was in the G League like last year. The Sixers, Jazz, Pelicans, and Wizards are out of here. So the first seeded Wizards will lose to the Magic. Oh my God, they did it again. Even with Tony Parker gone, they are moving forward yet again. They actually got young DeJounte Murray taking this. Wow, I did not even think about the gravity of that statement before I said it. It literally happened again. The exact same thing. And KD, Lillard, Kevin Love against that team that I just said. The Warriors versus the Blazers, Westbrook, Paul George, LaMarcus, I forgot he even went there, and Iguodala against the Blazers, old Dwayne Wade and DeAndre Jordan. I feel like someone's got to be injured there. Wait, where's Rodney Stuckey? Where's Stuckey at? Shoot, I don't know. Oh, he must. Yeah, he definitely got hurt. Out for the season, fractured his leg. Yeah, you're cooked. Looks like Westbrook and PG are going, and it was gonna be Russell Westbrook and Paul George and LaMarcus and Iggy against Dame, Kevin Durant, Kevin Love, and Eric Gordon. So Westbrook with his college teammate. KD and Russ don't know each other in this universe, and Paul George and Dame, terrible, bad shot. This is a hilarious matchup. Screw it. 4-point lead for the Pacers, 2:27 to go. Warriors should have the ball. Passing to Russell, guarded by Jeff Teague. He'll get double teamed over to Brook Lopez. Back out to Rodney Hood. Rodney down to Lopez. Back out to Westbrook. Westbrook pass out to Hood again. 5 seconds on the shot clock. He'll get the screen from Brook Lopez and pull up a moving three. Rodney Hood, bang. Rodney Hood, I remember that one year with, ironically, Dame in the playoffs. He was cooking. But the year with LeBron, oh, that was a rough year for, I feel like, every role player on the Cavs. Eric Gordon, for some reason, posting. Is that Kyle O'Quinn? No, that's Greg Monroe. Eric Gordon will go right and pass it down to Kevin Love, who gets blocked by Aldridge. Rebound by Monroe. Greg Monroe trying to cook. He will take a post hook and miss. Rebound by Aldridge. Westbrook back up the other way, trying to get around Jeff Teague. Westbrook all the way. The layup is good. Thank you, Dark Horse, for the subscription. Teague will pass it down to Kevin Love. Kevin Love against LaMarcus. Kevin Love kind of bodying up. He'll take the fade away, and that is off. Rebound by LaMarcus again. You said Greg Monroe is fat John Henson. That is completely inaccurate. They are actually exact opposites. You mean like in looks or something? Westbrook pull-up mid-range is good. Oh, Russ has 47. Oh, now he's got 49. Yeah, normal day at work. They're about to force this to Kevin Love again. Kevin Durant is just on the floor chilling, by the way. Kevin Love to the right. He will take a layup and miss, but the rebound and the putback by himself. 47 seconds to go. Like only 4% of people went for the Warriors. That is crazy. Is that for real? Because like this is a very even series, and Westbrook three-point lead now. He rocks the baby after the dunk. Only 4%. It was 96-4 on the prediction. That is crazy. And what a terrible pass. Garbage pass even. Westbrook gets it, and they're gonna foul Rodney Hood. And hey, good start for that 4%. That is insane. Y'all are stupid. Oh my God, what the hell just happened? It doesn't matter. Westbrook wins. What was that? Why does this happen? Jesus Christ. The Pacers. Okay, maybe you guys were right. 35-point win. Westbrook had 28 and 10, but KD, Greg Monroe, Kevin Love, wow, they all had 10 rebounds plus, and KD had 12 assists. Eric Gordon was cooking, kinda. Damian Lillard, not so much, but hey. Pacers, another one by 14. Paul George, 29, 5 and 7. Westbrook, 25, 6 and 14. Kevin Love, 38. KD, 33. They both did a lot. Warriors will tie it up 2-2. Paul George, 41 and 11. Kevin Love had 40 and 20. This is an all-time classic. 2:47 to go. Game is tied. Trying to fight for a 3-2 lead. Currently even with 2:47 to go. Oh my God, nearly lost the ball, and they're gonna get a jump ball. Paul George and KD get it. Oh, yeah, and he can't wear 13 because it's retired for Wilt, and I'm pretty sure 24 is retired for Rick Barry. So yeah, sucks. Kevin Love gets it. They retain the ball. KD, Mr. 35, and he'll pull up mid-range. Kevin, that's good. Oh, yeah, I thought they lost Joakim and they got Dame, but I guess he was just injured. Passing to Brook over to Westbrook. Westbrook wanted to shoot that so bad. Over to Iggy. Iggy is wearing 12. Now that's disgusting. Thinks he's Andrew Bogut. Screen pass over to Aldridge. Aldridge back over there. Down to Westbrook in the post. Russell trying to bully, and he will get it. That was kind of interesting. KD's got it. 2 minutes to go, and he will pull up a fadeaway mid-range on the right side. That is just barely off, and the rebound by Kevin Love in the end one by the big dog. Kevin Love, free throw is good. Westbrook between the legs to the left, back right. Where is he going? I don't know. Guarded by Dame. What the hell was that? And he hit it. He just had the whole left side separation. Didn't go to the basket. Said, screw it, I'll just step back and hit it. KD hitting his little crossovers now. He'll go to the basket. Bodied up by Paul George. Step through, pull up. KD is good. We're seeing some bucket getters. I can't lie. Westbrook, the screen Screens off ball for Iguodala. He's about to get his own screen in a second from Aldridge. You already know this play. It's a default one. Westbrook to the basket, hands it off to LA, and that is a dunk. 1 point deficit for Golden State. Both teams fighting for that 3-2 lead. This might be the best series yet, no lie, which is kind of crazy because it's like 40 years in. KD pulls up, gets fouled on the 3. Unless it was a 2. I don't know. I didn't hear the ref, but wow. No, it's a 3. You know, it's clearly a 3. Going to the line for 3. Kevin, the third one. He's hit both of the first 2, and that is good. 4-point lead. And Westbrook will fade away from 3. That is off, and the rebound by Joakim. He thought he was something else that he isn't. I don't know. KD, he'll go left, pull up mid-range. That is off. Rebound again by Kevin Love. He nearly threw it away. Back out to Kevin. Kevin Durant, that is. There's 2 Kevins. Kevin Love, for some reason, ISOing at the top, and he gets fouled by Westbrook. That was actually an unorthodox foul. I did not think that was about to happen. Okay, very odd. I mean, it's Westbrook. I guess he just didn't think. Russell back up the other way, just running to the basket, over to the corner. Paul George, EG, going nowhere, literally just standing still. What is this play call? And then Lillard with the steal on the pass. It is so over. 39 and 10 from Kevin Love, 36, 5 and 8 from KD. Eric Gordon 23, Teague 12 and 11, Lillard 8 and 9. The rest. Joakim had 10 boards and nothing else. Westbrook 34 and 17. Paul George 24, 8 and 8. Brook Lopez 24. Aldridge, Iguodala. What is happening? I don't know. Pacers up 3-2, and that is it. The Pacers. Kevin Durant, wait, I think, yeah, wow, it got close. They just outscored him by almost 20 in the fourth. But yeah, Paul George and Westbrook lose, and Kevin Durant will find himself in his 2nd championship. And I think Dame's first. Dame went there after they won the last one. Yeah, there you go. His first. KD 2nd in 3 years. And KD Finals MVP, 28, 10 and 9. T-Mac has officially retired. Might have a GOAT argument for this simulation. He had 4 MVPs, 5 championships, 14 All-Star appearances, 6 first team, 3 second team, 3 third team. Manu has also finally retired with 2 rings. Baron Davis, also, I believe, champion. He was a Finals MVP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then Carlos Arroyo, assist champion multiple times, I think. He was up there. T-Mac, Dirk. I think they just glitched Dirk because I did not see Dirk anywhere on here. And he was drafted the same year as T-Mac, I think, or at least somewhere around there. The year after. Dirk is a glitch, but Dirk will make the Hall of Fame. Thank you, CIA, whatever your name is, for the 5 community sub gifts. Why did I just read out the whole thing? I don't know. Appreciate that. T-Mac 23, 6 and 7, retires. 5 rings. Manu, like I said, 2. Baron 1. They all made the Hall of Fame. All Finals MVPs, some of them multiple times. And Baron, T-Mac, and Dirk get their jerseys retired. Manu's already was. That's why they glitched him years ago. Him or Hakeem? Shoot, him or Shaq / Penny. That's who I got it down to right now. It's them 4. They're the big 4 of this sim, probably. Right? Can't think of anybody else. Oh, great. We got all-star captains. There you go. Hallelujah. I don't even think I'll stop for him with how I've just been so used to skipping that. All right, this is the draft for Luka. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna skip this. We're too late into this. Spurs, Nuggets, 76ers, Knicks, Hawks, Cavs, and Timberwolves. Hawks again, shoot. Who was gonna get Luka? The 76ers with a Clippers pick, which was the 3rd best odds. Yeah, a few teams moved up as well. And shoot, they could just draft Anthony Bennett again. I know that wasn't them, but yeah. Weren't the Sixers kind of decent this year? I know that's not their pick, but yeah, I think they went to like the 2nd round, or it was either this year or last year. 1st overall pick, Luka will go to the 76ers. Thank God. Trae Young to the Timberwolves. DeAndre Ayton to the Hawks. Jaren Jackson to the Spurs. Mikal Bridges to the Nuggets. And the Knicks will get Mo Bamba. Bring him home. Song's going crazy. I already know. Michael Porter Jr. Numerous reports have surfaced during the scouting progress covering Michael Porter Jr.'s illness. It seems the Cavaliers were not scared off. Shea to the Hawks. But he said, where is Garland? I was about to say, completely wrong draft. Wait, where did Shea just go? He went dumb late. Yeah, Shea went to the Hawks with DeAndre Ayton, same draft. And Bagley to the Clippers. Sexton to the Raptors. He could take Kobe shot attempts. Jalen Brunson to the Rockets. Kevin Knox to the Jazz. Wait, what? The Nets let Joel Embiid go. They have let Jimmy Butler go. Now Joel Embiid. And maybe some other people that I forgot about along the way. Joel Embiid will be joining the Charlotte Hornets with Ricky Rubio, Ben Simmons, Tony. I'm sorry. I forgot. I honestly forgot. I just thought of Jason Tatum. Yep. He joined Ben Simmons again, and old man Tony Parker. Jabari Parker saves the Pistons. Jokic stuck in Sacramento. He is cooking 29, 10, and 8. Rondo leaves the Knicks for the Wizards. He'll join Melo and them over there. Rudy got out of Orlando for the Celtics. That's kind of sad. And yet again, another player goes to the Celtics for no reason. J.R. Smith actually left he got traded to OKC, and now he's gonna leave OKC for the Lakers. You know what? I respect it. Why did they trade him? I'm not even gonna, man. What? Did someone just exclamation point song for Rock With You by Michael Jackson? How young do you have to be to not know Rock With You? Oh man, that is crazy. That is wicked. The Knicks sign anybody? No. Hooray. Zion. How's Frank doing over there? He's a 76. They should start him over Jeremy Lin, that fraud. No, not the all-star teams. I said I vowed to not look at these. Ricky Rubio, Miles Turner, LeBron, MVP. No rings though, buddy. What? Penny Hardaway, coach of the year, I guess, in New Orleans. Why not, man? You don't even play defense. Why is your thing defense? Jamal Murray, most improved player, 27 points per game with 5 rebounds and 6 assists. LeBron, DPOI, CJ McCollum, 6th man of the year in Atlanta, and Trae Young, rookie of the year. 1% of people, 95% said Luka, 1% said Trae Young. I love it. I love it. But he said I won. Someone made a crazy bag, wicked bag. It was actually 2 people put down bread on Trae Young. That is hilarious. 399, man. Russell, LeBron, Giannis, and Jokic on the first team. D Rose. Oh man, D Rose got injured. Lower leg stress fracture. Chris Paul, AD, Melo, and Towns on the second team. Then Curry, Schroeder, Kristaps, torn ACL, KD, broken leg, 6 to 8 weeks, and Boogie. And yeah, Dennis Schroeder, by the way, doesn't faze me. Defensive first, defensive second, and then yeah, rookies. DeAndre Ayton was before Luka as well. He averaged 13, 5, and 6. Jaren Jackson averaged 13 and 7. Colin Sexton, I told you, 16 points. Jordan McLaughlin, 8 and 7. 15 and 8 from Bagley. Pretty solid from Mo Bamba. I don't know, man. Yeah, D'Angelo Russell, 35 points per game, followed by LeBron, AD, Giannis, and D Rose. Rebounds, Drummond with 14. Hey, broken jaw, twin. What's it called? DeAndre Jordan, Kevin Love, Whiteside, and Towns. Assists, Russell Westbrook, Derrick Rose, Rondo, Lonzo, and Chris. What did Lonzo average? He shot 36%. He barely even improved. He improved a little bit. Steals, 2.1 from Paul George, LeBron, and Chris Paul, and Rondo. And blocks, 2.7 from AD. 69% from the field from JaVale McGee, and 49% from 3 for Harrison Barnes. And the Knicks missed the playoffs, by the way. 45 wins too, which actually isn't even bad. That's good. And the East is just too good. The Raptors, Steph Curry's team was the 27th seed. Shoot, I don't know. Pelicans played basketball. Kyle Lowry, James Harden, and Mike Conley cooking. Bulls have been consistently losing in the playoffs every year, so let's see if they got it this year. They are the #1 seed in the league, 61 and 21. Hornets, Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid, Ben Simmons, Tony Parker, Ricky Rubio, and Chris Middleton cooking. 58 wins, 57 for now injured Kevin Durant's team. He's out 6 to 8 weeks. Can they make it past the first round without him? The Sixers, Devin Booker and John Wall with Draymond in them. Yeah, maybe something. I don't know. Screw it. Let's just simulate. I saw Towns with D Rose injured too. Yeah, you might be cooked. Thunder, Lakers, Jazz, Wizards, Rockets, Pacers, Pistons, and Heat. So yeah, Pacers got smoked by Jared Sullinger in the Celtics. And Frank, let's not forget Frank. Oh, let's actually not forget Frank one more time. Oh, hold on. Let's not forget Frank. Thank you. Damian, Love, and yeah, you guys lost. Honestly, they probably could have still won that series pretty easily. Lakers got swept by the Trailblazers. J.R. Smith's Lakers, I don't even know how they were this good, but Dirk, retire, buddy. You have not done anything. There's a terrible trend with power forwards in this simulation, at least like the goated ones. Dirk, KG, Tim Duncan, I don't think any of them have won a ring. KG might have won one as a role. I don't know. They lost to Rondé Hollis Jefferson and Dwayne Wade. So yeah, there's your upsets for that round. All right, second round, Suns, Trailblazers, Hornets, and Bulls. That 1-seeded Bulls, like I said, they keep losing, and they lost to Lou Will, Devin Booker, and John Wall. Oh, and rookie Luka, by the way, who I guess is off the bench. I didn't see him, so I maybe he's starting now. I don't know. And the Celtics, 6-seeded Celtics, post T-Mac, they beat Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid's Hornets and Jason Tatum. The Celtics, Bradley Beal and them will be going to the conference finals. So that is Jeremy Lin, Bradley Beal, Rudy Gay. Oh yeah, Frank could get a ring. He definitely could once he drops 40 in the finals and locks up John Wall to 0. And yeah, Luka actually is starting now. Rookie year Luka, right? Yeah, rookie year. here, Luka. The Suns got swept. Westbrook and Paul George are back in the conference finals. Elfrid Payton, DeMar DeRozan, Kawhi Leonard, Kuzma, smoke. So yeah, over here we got Westbrook, PG, Iggy, Aldridge against Kyle Lowry, Harden with what's his name on the bench. What's his name? I forgot. Mike Conley, I think they got, right? He might have got injured actually, because I swear it was Mike Conley. Yep, Mike Conley out for the season. Well, deal with it, I guess. Oh my, Philly smoked the Celtics out of here. So Devin Booker and John Wall are going to the finals. Sorry, Frank, no ring, buddy, out the way. And the Pelicans are out of here as well. So we are gonna have Westbrook and Paul George and LaMarcus back trying to get a ring without KD in their way. Instead, it's rookie Luka, John Wall, Lou Will. What the hell happened to Devin Booker? Oh, he'll be all right. Okay. 106-104 lead for the Sixers. 2 minutes to go. The pass into Westbrook. Russell will go all the way and take the layup over John Wall. Miss, but get his own rebound and make it. John Wall, number 18, for some reason, trying to cook. The screen by Derek Favors. John Wall, pump fake. Step through. That is off. Okay. LaMarcus rebound. LaMarcus running it up the floor. Buddy, you are way too old for this. You are so eternal. Why are you? What the hell? LaMarcus. Okay. John Wall pulls up. That is good. Russell pump fake. Lopez, Iggy, Westbrook fall away shot, and the rebound and put back by Roy Hibbert, who glitched it. John Wall with the hezzy. Back to the right. Pull up mid range. That is off. Rebound by Favors. Favors back out to Luka. Luka pull up and gets blocked by Roy Hibbert. Back out. Draymond Green deep midi is good. 43 seconds to go in the lead for the Sixers. Iggy pulls up from 3, way off. Rebound by John Wall, and Westbrook fouls him. Just waited to do that. John Wall, both are good. Passing to Iggy. Iggy over to Westbrook. Pump fake and the step through. Wow. Okay, he gets fouled. Okay, very good. And he bricks the hell out of the free throw. Good job. Complete brick and down by 3. This game is probably over. Screw it. I'm out of here. Oh my God. Westbrook 3-point jump shot made. Well, guess I'm not out of there. And the Warriors are about to win after that. Yep. Westbrook with 34, 10, and 13. He is currently jumping for joy, and it's because he got a triple-double, not because he just won a finals game. If Russ wins, you have to say he's the GOAT. How about this? If Russ wins, I ban you. And if Russ loses, I time you out for life. Devin Booker, pull up 3, off. Westbrook, pull up, midi. Oh, off bank. Devin again, guarded by Iggy. Luka goes left. Well, oh my God. Luka eviscerates the defense. He's already doing this. He's a rookie. He's like 18. Oh my. Aldridge in the air. What a pass. Westbrook just put up some garbage. 5th foul on John Wall. Doesn't matter. Foul outs are still off. Yeah, John Wall, buddy, we are not scared of you shooting a 3-pointer. So go ahead and pass it to Devin Booker, or go take some garbage. Oh, yep. There you go. Devin Booker, wide open 3. And he sold. Warriors up 2-0. Simple as that. Wall with 26 and 12. Paul George, Westbrook. Man, that man Devin Booker smoked 2 threes. Philly's gonna take a game finally. Lou Will, John Wall, Booker. Solid outings. Westbrook shot 9 for 25. Aldridge 5 for 16. Paul George 3 for 14. It took a generational collapse by the Warriors. And there go the Warriors again. Cooking. Paul George 35. Westbrook 27 and 13. The Walls 32 and 14. 2:10 to go. Philly down by 2. Pass and Lamar. Is he guarded by Devin Booker? What is this lineup? They have Roy Hibbert. I think that's Ed Davis, Brooke Lopez, and LaMarcus all in with Westbrook. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, grab his boards. Oh my God. Roy Hibbert. Bucket. Draymond. Oh my God. Forget Draymond. John Wall smokes that. Back up. Layup good. Down by 2. Oh my God. Did Westbrook just... What did he just do to John Wall's ankles? What? How did John Wall get smoked by this? Nice little hezzy. John Wall moved to the left. Westbrook step back midi. Oh my God. Yo, they have some of these shot selection. John Wall goes right off of the pick, and he gets a charge drawn by LaMarcus Aldridge. Oh my, Iguodala for 3, way off. John Wall, again, he's got it. Screen by Draymond, nice screen. Draymond will set a screen for him now. Wall to the basket. Floater is good. Ties it up with a minute to go. Can they make the 3-1 comeback too? Him and Paul George, same amount of shots, except Paul is taking 7 less, or whatever that was, 8. Westbrook fadeaway 3. Why does he do this to himself? John Wall, a double cross. Oh, to the right, baseline, layup, runway, 2-point lead. Westbrook around the rim, pump fakes it. He'll take it in, blocked by Wall. Over to Luka. Luka up by 2, steps back and gets fouled by Paul George. The pass to John Wall. That is good. What is good? I don't know what I'm talking about. First free throw throw is good. Second free throw is good. Hey, I do not care. I will leave again. Yep. Sixers make it 3-2. Oh, Lou Will is cooked. What happened to Lou Will? Don't know. Dang, twisted left knee. That's really cooking you for the season? Oh, there it is. Warriors, NBA champions, 141-110. 65, 34, 12, and 7 a game from Westbrook. He just set the playoff record for points in a game. 4 more than Elgin Baylor set 60 years ago. Almost 65 in the final game. Hell no, he is not the GOAT. Hell no. Not yet, at least. Dirk is out of here. Rashard Lewis is out of here. Oh, D Wade's out of here. Josh Smith, Luol Deng, JJ Redick, old self. Dirk, Dwayne Wade, and Jason Richardson make the Hall of Fame. And none of them won any rings. They made some All-NBA appearances. Dang, D Wade had a couple chances. It's tough. Oh man, the coach's challenge. What would we do without it? We are in that much of a modern era. That is crazy. Zion draft lottery. And the Raptors are cooking. For draft lottery. Raptors, Bucks, Kings, Grizzlies, and Spurs. Bucks will get number 1. Grizzlies second. Oh man, it could happen again. And RJ can go to Canada. Bucks first overall take Zion. Second, Ja Morant back to Memphis. And third, Raptors. Oh, they take PJ Washington. Oh, RJ Barrett to the Mavericks. There you go. Darius Garland to the Kings. Tyler Hero to the Spurs. Clippers take Matisse. Eric Paschal to the Nuggets, Kobe White, Nick Claxton, Magic trade the pick for Clint Capella. Wow, that is interesting. Wait, Clint Capella was on the Thunder. Wait, wasn't he on one of the teams that wasn't he on the Magic? Oh, you said Jordan Poole, Knicks. Did he not get drafted yet? Oh, they got Darius Baisley. Jordan Poole, the Rockets would say cool. Oh man, Bargnani with the big time deal in Miami. Pau Gasol stays with the Clippers. Cat with the Pistons. Beal leaves the Celtics for the Thunder. D'Angelo Russell leaves the Spurs for the Lakers somehow. Why is 32% of the prediction on other? Who is other? Nikola Jokic, most valuable player in 2020. Interesting. Penny Hardaway, coach of the year again. Luka, most improved with 27 and 8. LeBron, DPOY, and Rudy Gay, sixth man of the year in Boston. Zion, rookie of the year. Russell, Rose, LeBron, Ben Simmons, and Jokic, first team. Curry, Chris Paul, AD out 1 to 2 weeks, and Giannis out 2 to 4. And Boogie, second team. Third team, Trey, Wall, Carmelo, Bosh, and Miles Turner. Here's the defensive first and defensive second. Hello, Lonzo. Rookie first. Oh, Zion's already a little bit injured, and Ja is as well. There goes Zion stuff. Ja 19 and 4. Garland 11 and 8. Clark 10 and 6. Drew Eubanks, Spurs legend. Ben RJ Barrett didn't even make a team. Tyler Hero 15. Yeah, whatever. Basketball. AD averaged 31. Trae Young, Jokic, LeBron, Levine. Rebounds DeAndre Whiteside, Drummond, Towns, Love, Rose, Ball, Westbrook, Rubio, and Paul in assists. Steals, Paul George 2.2. Blocks, Bargnani 2.6. Why did I just look at turnovers? 68% from the field for Zion. 49 from 3 for Chris Bosh. Just got to check where LeBron's Knicks are. Missed the playoffs again. Terrible. The Raptors 23 wins. Steph Curry can't lead them to nothing. The Spurs are terrible. Jaren Jackson Jr. changed nothing. And yeah, the rest of the teams are nobodies. We don't care about them. Thunder, Heat, Blazers, Hawks, Wizards, Sixers, Kings, and Nuggets. Oh wow, the Sixers lost in the first round this year to Kristaps Porzingis and the Magic. The Magic always somehow, there's something going on in that water, but they're just always good. The Wizards also got upset, Dwight and Melo, by Jabari Parker and Derrick Rose and Towns. The Hawks got upset, Shea, CJ, Donovan Mitchell. Didn't even realize these guys were on the same team. They got smoked by Kevin Durant, so yeah, not much of an upset. OKC got swept, Bradley Beal and Chris Bosh, by Kawhi Leonard and DeMar DeRozan. The Kings, another one, Jokic and Levine lost to D'Angelo Russell and J.R. Smith. So definitely completely normal so far. Magic, Suns, Lakers, and Hornets are all out of here. Technically, the Hornets got upset by the Pacers, which is KD and K Love. The Ben Simmons led team is out of here. And in the conference finals, Kevin Love, KD, Damian Lillard against Derrick Rose, Jonathan Isaac, Jabari Parker, and Towns. And the Pelicans versus the Warriors, Mike Conley, James Harden, and Nene, with old dude Kyle Lowry probably on the bench still, against Westbrook, Jonas, LaMarcus, and Paul George. Screw it. I know the finals are about to start, but Westbrook being a 97 made me think about all the players. Westbrook is the second best overall in the league at a 98/97. LeBron is a 99, then AD with a 96, KD with a 95. A little bit of a drop off to Kawhi, Harden, and Boogie, and then Melo, Kyrie, Love, Rose, and a lot of people. Just yeah, screw it. Those were the top of the top though. Pelicans sweep the Warriors, and the Pacers gentlemen sweep. I think that's the first time I've used that term this entire time, which which is good because that term isn't even really that cool. Pacers, KD and Kevin Love and Dame against Mike Conley, James Harden, and the Pelicans. And yeah, Lowry is on the bench. Pacers, 135-112, game 1 win. Pacers, game 2 win. AD and Lillard cook. Man, Durant's looking for his 3rd ring, and LeBron hasn't sniffed the playoffs in a decade. Yeah, KD and Love and Lillard over with. It's just over with. KD finals MVP 29, 9 and 7. 1 MVP, 3 rings, slowly but surely putting in a GOAT case for himself. Amari, Eddie Curry, Monte Ellis, and of course Aaron Aflalo retired. I saw Luke Richard and Bob Moute. Not one Hall of Famer this year, but Amari gets his jersey retired with the Grizzlies. He was there for a while. Well, actually his whole career basically. Oh, it's the LaMelo draft, aka the Obi Toppin draft. Spurs, Hawks, Raptors, Wolves, and Cavs. Screw it. Raptors get it. Number 1 overall pick, Raptors select Anthony Edwards. Number 2, LaMelo Ball to the Clippers. 3, Tyrese to the Timberwolves. Sadiq Bey to the Spurs. James Wiseman to the Cavs. Precious to the Jazz. Onyeka to the Rockets. Josh Green to the Mavericks. There's still a few names I'm waiting for. Obi Toppin wasn't really one of them. Celtics. Jalen Smith to the Nets. Okay. Cole Anthony. Jaden McDaniels. Denny Avdia. All right, never mind. Oh, that's who I was waiting for. Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, sure. All right. Team check. Man, I don't care about these teams. This simulation might be over. Gordon Hayward stays with Miami. Miami lifer. Powell is still an 89. Just got 19 million for 1 year. 40 years old in Toronto. Trailblazers somehow just stole yet bro, something is wrong with the Nets. The Nets just keep on letting their players leave. And then yet another one, Jaylen Brown leaves for the Blazers. The Magic keep DeJounte. Thunder just took Damian Lillard from ironically Thunder took him from the Pacers. Toronto loses Drummond to the Mavericks, and Blazers steal DeAndre from he was already on Portland. Drew Holiday, oh snap, Drew Holiday's went Houston, Philly, Brooklyn, Milwaukee, back to the Philly. I was about to say Philly lifer, but I guess not. Look at all these old bastards on Pelicans. I will bet my firstborn on LaMelo winning Rookie of the Year. Oh, someone about to be up a child. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You got like Einstein in the family tree. Jokic back-to-back MVPs. AJ Marshall Coach of the Year in Detroit. That's Derrick Rose's team. Clippers Most Improved. Kawhi DPOY. Wait, what? Did I say Clip? Whatever. Kawhi DPOY. LaMelo 6th Man of the Year. And Onyeka Okongwu. Wait, what? That man who put 100 up on other is about to win a bag. That man just won 21K himself. And the craziest thing is that LaMelo won 6th Man. What? LaMelo won 6th Man and this man took Rookie of the Year from him. That is insane. That is insane. All NBA first, D'Angelo, Steph, KD, Ben, and Jokic. 2nd, DeJounte, Lonzo, AD, Luka, and Cat. 3rd, D Rose, Trey, KP, LeBron on the 3rd team. And Boogie. What did LeBron fell off? Oh my God. Now LeBron actually fell off. He fell off by 10 points per game. And the team probably still isn't. I mean, unless they're good now. I don't know. All rookie first team. What's crazy is Onyeka was 1, Wiseman was 2, and LaMelo was 3. And he was healthy too. Anthony Edwards was 4 with 20 and 5 a game. Precious was 5. And Vernon Carey, Bol, Tyrese, Denny, and Peyton Pritchard. Oh, not the play-in. Get this garbage off my screen. The Knicks are the last team in the play-in. Yeah. LeBron must be. Is LeBron injured right now? Oh, Markelle too. Hey, I don't really care, honestly. He's a lost cause. Spurs, they are also terrible. I don't know what the hell they've been doing. Jokic was number 1 in points with 28. Porzingis was 2nd. Well, actually, they were tied. And Trey, KD, and Curry. DeAndre, 13 rebounds. Then Whiteside, Collins, Bagley, and Jokic. Assists, Rose, Curry, Murray, Jokic, and Russell. Steals, Kawhi, and Paul. And what's it called? Joel, 2.2 blocks, 67% from the field for Zion, and 48 from 3 from Trey. Okay, screw it. Go ahead. Don't care about the play-in. Oh, LeBron didn't make it. Dang, there was no upsets. That's kind of wild. Oh, guess I don't care. Pacers, Thunder, Hornets, and Warriors are out of here. Oh, Pacers were an upset. KD's team is out of here. They were healthy too. They have Tony Parker. Okay. Yeah, Tony Parker was the what's it called replacement. Is that Danny Green or Draymond? Draymond went and followed KD. That is crazy, and then lost. All right, Derrick Rose and Cat against Luka, who's basically in his prime now. John Wall, and yeah, maybe Devin Booker's injured. I don't really care. Kyrie and Andre Drummond with Chetty against Jokic and Zach LaVine and Josh Jackson. Oh, Pistons out of here. Dang, they got smoked as the 1 seed. Well, we have the NBA Finals. Luka versus Jokic. I had to get this one in there. 2021. They got it. Sixers got it. I was monitoring. Not gonna lie, I did not want to watch the finals last year, but this one is inevitable. But yeah, they got it. Sixers, John Wall and CJ and Luka take game one. Is what's his name actually injured though? I think Devin Booker is. Oh nope, Siakam's injured though. Siakam on the Kings. Dislocated patella. Sixers will take back-to-back. Jokic had a triple-double, 29, 11, and 10. But John Wall 31, Gallo, Luka, CJ just dogging him. Oh, Kings coming back. Jokic had 36, 20, and 9. Yeah, you won. Yeah, you win. Oh, there go another Kings win. 37, 19, and 11 from the MVP. 2-2. Another one. 14-point win. Jokic 36, 19, and 9. And we might be able to not see this game going out. I don't know though. The Sixers are selling. Jokic going. Oh, Sixers cooking. Sixers make it a game 7. Jokic 31, 9, and 7. But Luka had 28, 12, and 12. Game 7 in Philly. 3:32 to go. I do not care. It is game 7. We're going to game 7. 3:32 left. Luka deep in the corner gives it out to Drew. Mr. Holiday back out to John Wall. John Wall guarded by Darius Garland. Oh my God, he just postered Darius, put him in the rim. I didn't even know Darius was on this team. I do not. It is too much to keep up with. Jokic. Oh, he's guarded by Luka. They have Luka at center. Over to Garland. Garland will pull up the close shot. That is terrible. Luka rebound. No wonder he's getting all them rebounds. And back out Luka. He will relax for a second. John Wall goes to the basket and gets fouled. He could take a 4-point lead. Smoked it. Never mind. John Wall, the second one is good. Kings take a timeout for some reason. Man, so this finals means that Luka or Jokic will have got a ring before LeBron and Michael Jordan. Luka or Jokic, obviously. I don't know if I said that correctly. Also, yeah, Sabonis being Jokic's 4 is kind of crazy. Levine will stop and pass it to Jokic, and Sabonis being on the Kings again. I have not considered any of these things. The screen by Sabonis. Garland will go left, pull up a mid-range. That is terrible. Philly rebound. John Wall shoot. CJ setting screen. CJ will get it. He's trying to cook Levine. CJ the floater, and that is good. McCollum. 2 minutes to go. Philly 5-point lead. Jokic in the post, guarded by Mitchell Robinson. He'll go at him and pass it back out to Jackson. And now Garland's got it. Garland, the screen by Jokic. Garland going left, pull up, and he gets fouled plus the and one, whatever the hell, bucket plus the foul. Mitchell Robinson gets him. And okay, there he is. Cuts it to back to 2. 1:40 to go. 2-point deficit for Sacramento. John Wall's got it. John Wall behind the back, goes left. The spin, he is pulling out all the moves, and he will take a very ugly layup and make it. 1:27 to go. Kings go back up the other way. Garland the screen by Jokic. Jokic will get it down low, and he will go up with the post hook and brick it. And the rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Jokic just does not want it. John Wall to the basket, hands it off to Robinson. Mid-range? He thought it was the offseason. If they lose because Mitchell Robinson shot a mid-range, that would be insane. It's going to go back to Jokic again. Jokic in the post against Robinson. Jokic, hey, if he clamps him up though, oh my God, Jokic cooks him. 43 to go, and it is a 2-point Kings deficit. John Wall between the legs, 37 to go. Wall left, the spin, pass over to the corner, a very crazy pass. CJ is basically out of bounds. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. John Wall, 8 seconds on the shot clock. He's passing it down to CJ, and John Wall splits the defense on the pass. CJ with the cut, and that is a 4-point lead with 25 seconds to go. Pass in, and Josh Jackson for 3. That is off, but Jokic with the putback dunk. Yeah, this is definitely a different timeline. CJ will immediately get fouled. Will he sell is the bigger question. CJ the first is good, and Mr. McCollum the second one is also good. Kings have no timeouts. Garland back up the other way. He'll cross over. He's got room for 3, and Garland hits it. 1-point deficit for the Kings, and the pass in. CJ will go back. McCollum, he bricks the first free throw. CJ McCollum blunder. 2-point deficit for the Kings. Garland back up the other way. Game 7, 9 seconds to go for the Kings' season. He'll get a screen from Levine. Garland, he'll pass it over to Levine. Wide open, bang! Zach LaVine, no timeouts. John Wall misses everything, and the Kings are NBA champions. No, that is insane. It just so happens that one of the last seasons we probably just had the craziest. Is that Paul Pierce? Was that Paul Pierce? hold on. Was that Paul Pierce? Did Paul Pierce just sell in the finals or did he win? I don't know. Something just happened, man. Oh my God. Wow. The Kings are NBA champions. Jokic, finals MVP. Mike resting on the table. He hoisted up. Where is, so Paul Pierce has to be either the coach or the assistant coach. I don't think of the Kings. I guess the Sixers. I don't know. I'm about to check. 29, 12, and 7 by Jokic. Levine with the game winner of a lifetime. Let's just see one more time. Levine, downtown bucket, real textbook. What a read by Garland, because he was definitely about to just throw it to Jokic in the post, like the 2K default play, and instead Levine game winner. Jokic 32, 14, and 9. Real quick, where is the yeah, actually just go here. Paul Pierce is the head coach of the 76ers, and he does have a championship. Could have got another one. Low-key, that's a good player to teach Luka how to score. That slow bastard. Wow. And Garland's a bench player. That is crazy. They got Malcolm Brogdon starting. That man Garland just made all the greatest reads of all time. 2021 complete. Tony Parker, Pau Gasol, Gilbert Arenas. Gilbert might have one of the most disappointing careers just because I don't think he ever won. Yeah, Tony got 3. When did Tony get his 3rd? Wait, what? 2012, 2015, 2017? Oh, I forgot Memphis even won. Okay. Thank you, Ryder Cena, for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Pau and them. Pau was just around. And then Gilbert, I mean, he averaged 25 and 9 for a career, but never even, I don't think even made the finals. Him and Chris Paul were teammates. His 0 retired with the Cavs, was there for 19 years. Tony Parker's 9 retired, 12 years in Memphis. Pau Gasol, 15 years in the Clippers. He gets his jersey retired. Draft lottery for Cade or Scotty or whoever. Yes, Cade is number 1. Spurs, Rockets, Cavs, Grizzlies, and Jazz. And the Cavs get it after Gilbert's departure. Cavs first overall will select Cade. Second is Scotty. Third, Davion Mitchell. Okay, then Jalen Green, Evan Mobley, Josh Giddey, Chris Duarte, Franz Sengun, Jalen Suggs, and George Hill and Paul Millsap traded for 11, which is Kuminga. That is interesting from a team that won multiple rings with those two guys. Just broke up their entire, better be worth it. Broke up everything for Kuminga. Lonzo Ball just got let go from the Clippers to go to the Blazers. Jason Tatum leaves Charlotte for the Spurs. Donovan Mitchell stays with the Hawks. Markelle Fultz stays with the Knicks. De'Aaron stays. Chris Bosh leaves OKC for Russ and PG's Warriors. Oh, they got LaMarcus out of Golden State for Chris Bosh, though. I was about to say, no way Zach LaVine gets kicked out of there. Yeah, Kings got to re-sign him after that. I might have had to force him back. Frank Ntilikina, 3-year, $30 million bag with the Jazz, by the way. A true dog. Dude, if my dog Doug don't got a draft class, I might have just wait. Oh, no, there he is. I'm about to use the official one. A terror to even think about. I do not care about no all-stars. People learn their lesson. I see someone put 50 points down on Sengun winning. Yeah, he said, I'm gonna get that bag if it comes around. All right, moment of truth. Ben Simmons, most valuable player. Rex Dunn, executive. Paul Pierce, coach of the year, the Sixers. Ja Morant, most improved. KD, DPOY. Wow, interesting. Colin Sexton, sixth man, and rookie of the year, Cade Cunningham. The heavy favorite, Mr. Cunningham. He wins rookie of the year with 14, 5, and 5 a game. Lonzo, wow. Trey, Ben Simmons, Giannis, and Jokic. The all triple-double team, minus Trey maybe. Second team, Westbrook, Russell, Durant, Davis, and Towns. Third team, Wall, Fox, Zion, Luka, and DeMarcus. And then defensive, yeah, 1 and 2. Does LeBron even exist anymore? I don't even know. A rookie first. Scotty was pretty close. Pretty mediocre all around. Yeah, this is the all around, but we don't get buckets draft class, or at least so it seems. Trey Young led in points with 33, then Zion, KD, D'Angelo, and Ben Simmons. Wow. Rebounds, Drummond with 14, then Towns, Bagley, Whiteside, and Collins. Assists was 14 from Lonzo. Jesus. Then Westbrook with 10, Sean Livingston, De'Aaron Fox, and DeJounte Murray. Steals was Donovan with 2.2, and AD with 2.4 blocks. Field goal percentage was Zion at 70, and Kyle Lowry at 50% from 3 almost. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, LeBron's Knicks are in the play-in, but I wouldn't expect much. He's only averaging 21, 6, and 7 these days compared to some of the other. Shoot, Ben Simmons is just better than him now. So there's that. Steph Curry's team has been consistently garbage. I don't know what they're doing. LaMelo Ball's team won 20 games. Just simulate. No upsets on the West, and Charlotte upset by the oh wow, LeBron made it to the second round. Hold on real quick. LeBron did it. Donovan Mitchell, Shea, and them lose to LeBron and Markelle Fultz, and then Charlotte Charlotte, the Hornets, Ben Simmons, Embiid, and Devin Booker. So the reason why he didn't win a ring is because he left for the Charlotte. Okay, interesting. Maybe that's why Jason Tatum left. Pistons, though, smoked them. Derrick Rose, Jabari Parker, and you could find Cat all the way down here. The Knicks, sadly, LeBron gets swept. The Kings, the Pistons, and the Blazers. The Kings lose. Dang, no Zach LaVine repeat. Trae Young smokes them. And the Warriors, Valanciunas, Paul George, Westbrook, and Chris Bosh defeat the Lonzo Ball. John Wall and Luka against DeMarcus, Blake, Clay, and Sean Livingston. They actually have Sean Livingston, Clay, and Harrison Barnes. And the Warriors, Russell Westbrook, Paul Bosh, and Jonas Valanciunas, who's an 86, which actually isn't that far off from real life, against John Collins, Trae Young, Tyrese, and Otto Porter. And the Sixers sweep, and wow, the Timberwolves definitely just blew a 3-1 lead, right? Game 4, the Wolves, then Game 5, Game 6, Game 7. Yeah, they blew a 3-1 lead. They're gonna have Westbrook versus Wall. Wait, didn't we already see this once? Wasn't this who Russell dropped 65 on? Yeah, okay, cool. Was that the year before Luka got drafted, though? Or no, that was the year he got drafted. Okay. Philly smoking him game 1, 139-104. John Wall 31, Josh Hart 25, and Luka 29 and 13. Philly again, oh snap. Philly, yeah, again, 17-point win. John Wall 30 and 11. Luka 20-point triple-double. Goga had 23. Another win by Philly, 25, 10 and 10 from Luka. I'm not sure why the Sixers were the underdogs in the prediction after the Warriors could barely beat that last team. They were 3-1, but I mean, hey, suit yourself. They did lose this game though. Westbrook got one. All right, 2 minutes ago, 1-point lead for the Warriors, and the Sixers are at the line. CJ, they subbed out a lot of people. Oh boy, Mitchell Robinson's in. He could shoot some more mid-ranges. CJ hits both. Oh, wait, was it 3? I think it was 3. Westbrook, the screen from Bosh. They've had a lot of just ancillary pieces coming in and out. And oh my God, Westbrook pull-up 3, takes those 3 right back. That is probably a lie about the first lead. Actually, it's definitely a lie. We literally just saw them up. Game just tweaks out sometimes. John Wall gets ripped by Westbrook. Don't know what he was about to go up with. 1-point lead. Westbrook back up the other way. Step back to the right, all the way. Whoa. Step through, layup, miss, rebound by, is that Ilyasova? No, that's Larry Nance Jr. CJ's got it. They're going to let him ISO on Iggy, and I'm not sure how that will go. Pass back out to John Wall. Luka just chilling in the corner while John Wall will go to that. Rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Back out to John Wall. Over to CJ. CJ pull-up shot. Another rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Puts Chris Bosh in the rim. Holy hell. 1-point lead for the Sixers. Westbrook goes left, back right. Step back, mid-range, back out to Evan Turner. Pass down to Chris Bosh in the post. Bosh, step back, mid-range. That is off. Rebound by Robinson. Hands it off to Wall. 1-point lead for them. And this would be also, you know, a championship right here. They've had 3 appearances now, I'm pretty sure, and this would be their win. And oh my, John Wall, that was terrible. 26 seconds. Westbrook back up the other way. They'll give it to Iguodala. Iguodala the screen. He'll pass it back to Westbrook in the post. Russell trying to bully up. He'll fade away. No, he won't. He's gonna have to pass it back out to Valanciunas. Valanciunas to Turner. Turner, the screen by Bosh. Turner back out. Bosh for 3. That is good. Chris Bosh for 3, and Philly has a timeout. Bang indeed. 3.5 to go. 107-105. Philly. The pass will go into, shoot, I don't know. Luka 2.7. Luka pulls up open mid-range and he bricks it. Luka could have tied it and sent it to OT, but he sold, and we are going to game 6. Luka 22, 8 and 6. John Wall 18 and 7 on 7 for 20. CJ 24. Westbrook 27, 8 and 8. Paul George, crazily enough, was not playing down the stretch, but honestly, doesn't really matter to us because we've seen what he's capable of ruining in these. Luka at the line, hits that one, down by 1 with 154 to go. Westbrook pump fakes. What the hell? That's something I really haven't seen, dog. He be confusing me, and I am used to this. Holy hell, CJ with the floater through traffic. That is a CJ type of shot. All in his head, just lost. What is he doing? Dog, what the hell is he doing? CJ step back. Oh my, back out to Luka. Luka in the post. Luka trying to cook. He'll step out of it. Going nowhere. He's just walking around, moonwalking even. Switches his hand in the post. Oh my, gets blocked by Paul, and that is their ball. It is shot clock violation. Luka almost had it. That man Russ is a crackhead. Screen for Westbrook. Westbrook goes right, pulls up another terrible shot. The rebound by Bosh, and he will hit it. Oh my God, Luka dunk. Sorry, I was zoned out. It's been too much. Westbrook is cold as hell. Luka dunked though, down by whatever one with 36 seconds. Westbrook, another insane shot. It's like he tries to outdo himself every time down the floor. They fouled John Wall. John Wall bricks the first free throw. Hey, you guys want me to call this man the GOAT? Look at what I'm witnessing right now. Absolute treachery to the eyes of fans of basketball. Okay. Oh yeah, Paul George is in now. And they got RJ Hampton in. Oh my God, he throws the ball away. RJ Hampton, immediate sell, and gives the ball right back to Wall for free throws. John Wall, the first one is good. Sixers take a timeout for some reason. Can I just see if he'll hit this? This is about to be over. Oh, it's over either way. He missed it and they got it back and hit a three. Yeah, it's over, dog. Sixers are champions, I think. Wait, yeah, it should be over. Yep, it's over with. Sixers are champions. Westbrook 31 and 12, Bosh 22, Valanciunas 22, Paul George 20. But too much over here, I guess. I don't know. A lot. Yeah. Luka finals MVP in 2022. And chat, we have only one more year to go. This is about to be it. Luka got his ring before Michael Jordan or LeBron, and so did Jokic. They both did. Chris Bosh retires on the L. Iguodala retires on the L. J.R. Smith retired. He's not even on the team anymore and fell off. Chris Bosh made the Hall of Fame. No rings, no All-NBA first, but made 11 total teams and 15 All-Star appearances, 23 and 10 and 4 for his career. That would have been his first ring right there, but no. J.R. Smith 23 retired with the Hornets. That's the real number 23 for the Hornets, or well, for any team. Draft lottery for who got drafted this year? Jabari Smith and Paolo and them. Yeah. Clippers, Rockets, Raptors, Wizards, and Spurs. It's gonna go to the Clippers, Rockets, Raptors, Lakers, and then Wizards. That's fine. Jaden Ivey goes #1 overall to the Clippers. Jabari Smith back to the Rockets. Chet to the Raptors. Keegan Murray to the Lakers. Ochai Agbaji to the Wizards. The Spurs trade the pick for Kyle Lowry again. And Paul Millsap. Walker Kessler. Paolo, the Grizzlies. My God, he joins Ja Morant on the Grizzlies. What the hell was going on there? The hell was going on? They have Mobley too, you said? Oh snap. And they have Jamal Murray? But dang, torn right Achilles. Life comes at you fast. And they got old man Rudy Gay. He is in old man form. Luka stays with the Wolves. Trae Young with the Luka with the Sixers. Trae Young with the Wolves. Joel Embiid re-ups with the Hornets. D'Angelo with the Lakers. Aiden with the Hawks. Bradley Beal actually stays with the Thunder. It looks like a lot of stuff is staying the same this season. Oh, Wendell Carter, Andrew Wiggins. Didn't even know he ever left Milwaukee, unless I did and I just forgot. Sam Whiteside. Oh, didn't know he left Kyrie on the Mavericks either. I guess he did. And just for competitive, for the spirit of life or whatever. Yep. The official 2023 NBA draft. This will sit here and we will never go past this. This simulation ends now. Right here, right now. This is it. Wait, someone put 16K on Jalen Durant? That's insane. That is insane. Who put 16K on Jalen Durant, dog? Markelle Fultz wins MVP 24-11, the former 14th pick. And also, by the way, LeBron's teammate, Shannon exec, Maurice, Warriors Coach of the Year, Carson Edwards most improved, Joel Embiid DPOY. Dennis Schroeder is now a sixth man again, even though he was just averaging 30 for multiple seasons. And hey, I'm not even getting and that rookie of the year voting. We about to see. We're good. Keegan Murray, rookie of the year. I think it was 3 or 4 people just made bank. 5 people just made bank. 43,000 to 5 people channel points. We'll find out some good channel point rewards or whatever, or we could just keep having fun and throwing around channel points for no reason. But yes, Keegan Murray is the final rookie of the year. Markelle Fultz, Trae Young, Ben Simmons, Luka, and Jokic first team. Lonzo, De'Aaron, KD, LeBron, who got outshined by Markelle Fultz, and Boogie on the second team. LaMelo, DeJounte, AD, Zion, and James Wiseman on the third team. Defensive first, defensive second. All rookie first. Keegan Murray, 16, 6, and whatever. Jaden Ivey, 15. Paolo, 15 and 7 and 4. Jalen Durant, 16 and 7. That would have been wild if that dude actually won. 10, 8, and whatever from Chet. Jabari Smith got left knee tendonitis, but he had 14 and 4. Yeah, the rest of the guys weren't really in the race. League leaders, final league leaders: Trae Young 29, Zion 27, Ben 27, Luka 25, Kawhi 25, Wiseman 12 rebounds, and then Towns, Whiteside, Aiden, and Ben Simmons all closely following behind. Assists: Lonzo, Fultz, Murray, Fox, and Trae Young. Steals: 2 from Wall. Blocks: 2.5 from Mobley. Mobley, 68% from the field from Zion, and 50% from 3 for DeAndre Hunter. The Knicks are the first seed. They are the #1 seed. Top odds. Wait, they got Lauri Markkanen 2 years ago. They've been drafted Mo Bamba. They drafted Markelle Fultz, and they just traded for Jimmy Butler. They are trying to give LeBron a ring. They are trying so hard. Let's see if LeBron folds. This would be an all-time sell. The MVP on this team, and it's not even him. Pacers, Mavericks, Jazz, Kings, Nets, Trailblazers, Sixers, and Celtics. By the way, Pacers, that is a big-time opponent getting eliminated. KD and K-Love eliminated first round. D Rose and Jabari Parker advanced. And then the Kings also, Jokic, Garland, and Levine got smoked by Trae Young and Halliburton again, I think. Utah got smoked by the Spurs. Jason Tatum, Lowry, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Got Jalen Green and AD, Knox and Ntilikina and Brunson. William and Gomez? That's him, Michael B. Cam Reddish? They just got the Knicks. They lost. I'm not surprised. All right, speaking of the Knicks, you guys want to go forward by any chance? Yep. Hawks got smoked. The 2-seeded Hawks lose to the 6-seeded Pistons. I'm pretty sure they're 6-seeded. Donovan, Aiden, Shea, and company. Jordan Poole, Rudy Gobert. They lose. And we're going to have Derrick Rose versus MVP Markelle Fultz. Jabari Parker against Lauri Markkanen. Cat versus Mo Bamba. And Jonathan Isaac against LeBron. Also Jimmy Butler against Nikhil. And then the Nuggets is De'Aaron Fox, Mikal Bridges, Eric Paschall, and Bam against Jonas, Paul George, Russell Westbrook. Paul George is very visibly aging. You could tell by the 84 overall. The Knicks are up 2-0 right now. 3-0 both sides. And the Warriors sweep. Knicks are going to advance. Westbrook and LeBron. Oh man, the conference MVPs for the first time. Not even Markelle either. And Markelle versus Westbrook. Chris Middleton against Jimmy. Paul George against LeBron. Markkanen against Brandon Clark. And Mo Bamba against Jonas. The finals. LeBron is back trying to redeem himself from the 3-0. This would be insane if it took until the last season of a 40-year sim for Jordan or LeBron to get a ring. That would be insane. Real quick, any injuries going on in these as well? Alex Len dislocated patello. Sean Livingston's a little messed up, but we're good. There are people going all in on the Knicks. It's 74% Knicks, 24% Warriors officially. The Knicks will smoke them game 1. Westbrook and Middleton shot pretty mediocrely. Yeah, it was pretty well-rounded games all around. The Knicks win game 2. Why does the NBA injury report keep giving out things about Tomas Satoransky? We do not care that much. 30 and 13 from Westbrook, 33 and 12 from Markkanen. LeBron was 6 for 15 with 5 turnovers. Oh my, Warriors cooking. Warriors will take game 3, nearly a 30-point win. Westbrook 26 and 16. Man, what is the MVP up to, dog? Markelle Fultz 4 for 13, man. The hell you doing? All right, for the Knicks to either go up 3-1 or the Warriors tie it up 2-2. The Knicks have the ball. We're in Golden State. Yes, the gameplay indeed. LeBron to the basket. He will go try and bully ball. Pump fake. Goes the other way. Misses. The rebound by Mo Bamba with the dunk. Is that Rui? That is Rui. No, that's Hutchinson. What the hell? I did not think I would see Hutchinson still in the NBA. Oh my, what? Did Westbrook just lose Markelle? Wait, what the hell? Russell with another weak move loses Markelle, pulls the contested mid-range anyways and makes it. LeBron guarded by Hutchinson, by the way. Screen by Mo Bamba. The pass down to Mo Bamba. Lead playmaker. 5-point lead by the Knicks. Westbrook spins back the other way. Screen by Nerlens Noel. Westbrook will go all the way and dunk it down. Russell Westbrook missed the 65 points. LeBron to the post. Whoa. LeBron pump fakes a few times, hands it over to Mo Bamba. Mo Bamba will give it back to LeBron in the post on the baseline. LeBron will drop step and put it up, and that is good with the left. 55 seconds to go. LeBron has 29. Westbrook goes left. He'll pump fake, and Markelle just jumped at nothing. Makes its way over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson back to Chris Middleton. 4 seconds left. Chris Middleton will pull up the 3, and that is off. Rebound by Markkanen. And the Knicks are going to go up 3-1. Valanciunas had 20. He was the leader for the Warriors. 5 for 14 from Westbrook. 12 and 15 from him. 29, 9 and 7 for LeBron. Hey, Westbrook coming back. LeBron already blew a 3-0. Hey, this is getting kind of interesting. I'm jumping in. I don't care. Warriors got the ball. 59 seconds to go. Knicks down by 4. Kind of a, an uphill battle, but hey, we ball. Sean Livingston, lanky body self on Westbrook. Screen. Westbrook goes left. Russell, baseline. He'll step back, pull that, and miss it. See, this is why you got to jump in, because you never know what the hell Westbrook's going to do. 43 seconds to go. Jimmy Butler's got it. I don't know where Markelle is, but Jimmy will go right, and Jimmy will step back out. Markkanen wide open, and Markkanen hits the three. 33 seconds to go. They'll probably foul, but they're still going to be down by 3 regardless. He hands it off to Westbrook immediately, or maybe they'll miss some free throws. I don't know. Yeah, because they're definitely about to foul. I know how this game goes. I'm familiar. He hit the first, right? Yeah. Westbrook playing like that 86 overall random. Yeah, he is. Westbrook, the second one is good, and the Knicks will take their timeout. Mo Bamba into Jimmy Butler. LeBron standing in the corner. Markelle's back in the game. Jimmy will go right baseline. Jimmy forcing something. I don't know. Mo Bamba forces a terrible shot, but he gets his own rebound, goes back up. Okay, I guess. I don't know. Shoot, he scored. I don't know why we're forcing contested twos. Chris Middleton, the first one is good. Chris Middleton, the second one is also good. Knicks, no timeouts, down by 3. Pass over. Markelle for 3. Way off, and the Warriors will extend it one more game. Can Markelle shoot threes even in this era? He can. He's got an 88. He just sucks. Markkanen had 32. LeBron had 15, 10, and 7. Markelle shot 4 for 18. This man has had generational garbage games. 4 for 13, 3 for 13, 6 for 16, 7 for 17, 6 for 19, 5 for 13. The hell have you been doing? Who took his powers? Man, oh man, I just read that comment you were saying about Bron blowing a 3-0. Hey man, it's just looking like, and I want to get out of here so bad, and here I am. I'm about to, man. Hey Westbrook, this ain't gonna hurt you, buddy. Trust me, this ain't gonna hurt you. You've been taking enough garbage as is. Way off. Hey, let me get a LeBron bucket real quick. Yeah, give it to him. LeBron. Oh snap, I'm about to ruin his. Oh, he's tired. I don't want to play with no tired player. Hold on. Oh snap. To the middle. It's stolen by Clark. It don't matter. LeBron James is an NBA champion, and the Knicks are also NBA champions. MVP Markelle Fultz, NBA champion Markelle Fultz. Definitely not Finals MVP Markelle Fultz. I could tell you that much. That was terrible. I don't know what he was out there doing. Won it in Golden State again, by the way. Does this make Bron the GOAT? Hell no. Manu Ginobili is still better than this man. I'm not gonna lie, he did win 9 MVPs though. Maybe 10, maybe even 12. I don't know. LeBron 22, 8 and 7 on 8 for 16, and yes, he's won Finals MVP. 22 and 8 for Markkanen, 20 and 15 for Bamba. Dog, what was Markelle Fultz? Okay, never mind. He had 17 assists. This is probably his best game yet. Jonas Valanciunas led them in scoring again. Paul George was 4 for 14, and Westbrook was 3 for 10. New York Knicks NBA champions. LeBron 21, 8 and 7 with a steal and 2 blocks in the finals. And officially, the simulation is over. This is what has happened in the simulation. Okay, started off 1983, 84. Magic Johnson won an MVP. Larry Bird, James Worthy, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, Charles Barkley again. Then you get a lot of Michael Jordan going on, but sadly that guy never won a championship. Magic again came back for some reason like 10 years later. Scottie Pippen was cool. Karl Malone, yada yada. Chris Webber, Penny, Shaq, they had their era. T-Mac had his era. Gilbert never won a ring, but he had his little 1 year. LeBron won like 27 of these. Kevin Durant, Derrick Rose got one and then got injured again. Nikola Jokic even won a ring. Ben Simmons, Markelle Fultz, a champion and MVP. Rookie of the year, these were interesting all the time. I'm not going to go through all these, but these were interesting. Shoot, shout out to the 6th man of the year. Here goes all the 6th man of the year for all these years. There's been a lot of them. DPOYs, a lot of Hakeems, and then Hakeems, if you want to, you know, add DH for emphasis. LeBron James won mad DPOYs as well. Shaq, Dwight Howard, most improved players. Shout out to Carson Edwards, Yee, Kobe. It was a lot of greats winning them MIPs as well, like DeAndre Jordan, all NBA first team, not going through any of this insanity. Coach of the year, screwed. Shout out to all these dynasties, or at least regular season ones. Maurice McGee, the Warriors, Sixers, Pacers, Celtics, the Knicks, pre-LeBron disappointments until this season. Celtics again during the T-Mac era. Blazers, I don't even remember who they had. Yeah, it's a lot going on. More importantly, actually, shout out to all the Hall of Famers real quick. I can't sort it, so go like this. These are all the Hall of Famers we've seen created throughout this. Chris Bosh, Tony Powell. Matter of fact, let me see, is there any more that are happening right now? Oh man, there go a few more, man. Melo sadly, yo, I don't know what the hell him and Dwight were over there doing. They were having fun in DC doing nothing, winning no rings, but we ball. He's for sure a Hall of Famer. LaMarcus did not make it, but yeah, that's a good way to give ourselves the last one. Melo, last Hall of Famer. Chris Bosh, Tony Powell, Gilbert, Jay Rich, Wade, Dirk, Baron, Manu, Dirk. Wait, all right, 2 Dirks. Tracy, Manu again, right? Yeah, whatever. There's a lot. Manu 3 times, matter of fact. It's a lot going on out here. Shout out to Michael Jordan. He retired right before the LeBron smoke. Magic got out of there a few years later because we know why. Kareem, Pack, and then shoot, the scoring leaders. Where's that? Was Dennis Schroeder actually at 1 year? No, but D'Angelo Russell got one. Any other weird ones? Glenn Robinson was cooking. Michael Jordan was just a scorer and nothing else in this universe. I knew Carlos Arroyo got an assist thing, an assist record, or not record, whatever. I don't know. All right, champions. We started off with the default, the Lakers dynasty continuing, and then it was continued by Adrian Dantley and Mark Aguirre putting on for old small forwards. Magic Johnson and the Lakers went back and got themselves another one. John Stockton and whoever the hell else he had over there that I forgot went ahead and got 2 with the Rockets, but Charles Barkley and Dominique Wilkins got 1 with the Hawks. Hakeem Olajuwon started his little dynasty, him over there in Chicago. He won 3 Finals MVPs and 3 championships. Reggie Miller and I believe Patrick Ewing won this one in 1992. Chris Webber then decided to win 2 alongside his pretty solid Hornets team, pretty great Hornets team, although they did lose the next year in 4 to Sean Kemp. Penny and Shaq went on to start their dynasty. I believe they won 5 rings, as you can see right here. This one might have been after Penny left though, because they did get rid of him for like Steve Nash to take his spot. Vin Baker might still be the most random one, Finals MVP, because I think he was on the team with like, I don't know, Alonzo Mourning that year, and he still won Finals MVP. Baron Davis, New Jersey Nets, they got that one. T-Mac, back-to-back rings, along with another one right here. So they got 4 actually in a pretty, I mean, like a 8-year span, 7-year span. Chauncey Billups, and I believe that was what, Paul Pierce or something? No, it was Chauncey Billups and like Grant Hill. I forget. Why am I drawing a blank? I forget. They won a ring. Shaq again. Kobe got his 2 over LeBron twice, actually, coming back down 3-0 in the first one and then just capitalizing in the second. Amari Stoudemire and the Grizzlies. I forgot he got a ring. Yeah, these few, I think this was yesterday when I was getting tired of doing this. Elton Brand, Zach Randolph got he had went to the Celtics and helped T-Mac extend his legacy for like his 5th ring. Ginobili and without Tim Duncan went ahead and won 2. And then the Blazers were winning a good couple or losing a good couple around this time. KD got him 2. Westbrook got 1. KD got a 3rd. Jokic, Luka, and then finish it off with LeBron. Yabba dabba do. It's been a big body ride, a big body video. This is, oh chat, you are here right now witnessing. This is the conclusion to the end. You never knew Westbrook won a ring? He dropped 65 in the game 6, which is now actually, matter of fact, oh, I'm over here acting like the video's over with. No. Yeah, I don't know if there's any new records. Okay, Bradley Beal hit 15 threes in a game. Rebounds, that's not gonna be broken. Assists, Magic had 28 at one point. Blocks, I guess nobody. Yeah. Steals, D'Angelo Russell had 10. Kawhi had 10. D Wade had 10. Minutes, nobody broke these insane records. J.R. Smith put up 12 turnovers in the game. That's pretty funny. Points though, yeah, Russell Westbrook 65 in a finals game at that. LeBron had a few himself. Gilbert Arenas, field goals, don't care. 3-pointers, 14 by Quentin Richardson. Shout out to Porzingis, tall body self sitting behind the arc. Free throws, Magic Johnson had decided to hit 26 of those, I guess, and Adrian Dantley. John Stockton, 24 assists in a playoff game. Kareem, 9 blocks. Nope, that was before the sim, so I guess Eric Dampierre's 9 will have to be the one we represent, or I guess all of these. Steals, Steve Francis had 8 in the game, and turnovers, T-Mac tied the record with 11. Then shoot, most points in the season, Gilbert Arenas scored 3,000. Yeah, all this stuff. Kyle Lowry hit 479 threes in a season, more than Stephen Curry. Held Jamal Curry, screw it, also hit more than Steph Curry. Michael Jordan with all them free throws made 961. Magic Johnson had 1,149 assists in the season. Hakeem had 268 blocks. Gary Payton with 224 steals. Jason Kidd 361 turnovers. All right, forget that now. Back to the totals, right? Bring me here. Forget all that. Here we go. The most points in NBA history will be held by LeBron James, who with multiple years left in his career, or at least a couple, I don't know, maybe like 1 or 2, has 47,000. Carmelo Anthony and Kobe Bryant ended up surpassing Michael Jordan. Melo is number 2. Dirk is number 5. Gilbert, Shaq, Carl, T-Mac, Paul Pierce, Hakeem, Magic, Bosh. It's a lot going on. And who's like the weirdest one up here? I mean, Paul Pierce is pretty high up. Jason Richardson was a bucket getter. I told you J.R. Smith would be up there. He nearly got 30,000. He was on pace. Then he kind of fell off. Field goals made, LeBron is number 1. Three-pointers made, Paul Pierce and LeBron both hit 5,000. Free throws made, Jordan is almost at 10K. Rebounds, aside from Wilt and Bill Russell, is Pau Gasol. He's actually only 10 ahead of Elton Brand and just ahead of Shaq. Assists, John Stockton at 14,000. Again, we watched his whole career play out. He just beat out Magic, who also had 14,000. And you got Chauncey Billups, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, Tony Parker, Gilbert. Blocks, Hakeem Olajuwon watched his whole career pan out. Him and Shaq, they both were pretty high up there. David Robinson, and for some reason, 4th is Andrea Bargnani. Steals, LeBron James, 3,500. Melo with 55,000 minutes, the most in NBA history. I guess he's played more than LeBron. LeBron with the most turnovers over Isaiah Thomas, just barely. It's kind of funny. And shoot, Michael averaged 28.1 per game. And that's it. That is officially it. Melo gets his jersey retired with the Wizards and the Rockets. Feel like that's pretty rare that someone gets for 2, because at least in this. And did they just change a rule? That's funny. They just changed they just abolished the trade deadline and changed the 8 second to 12 seconds. So yeah, this is officially going to be the longest video. This is officially going to be the longest video in the channel's history. So shout out to everybody in the chat. And anything else, this video will probably be like over 8 hours, at least 7, 6. I don't know. It'll be up there. It's been real. It's been fun. It ain't been real fun. Yeah, I'll catch you around. Catch you in the next one. Cut.